I'm going to start talking again in a second, but for now I'm just going to enjoy this Nature Valley granola bar.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Is it pizza day?
Sushi day.
It's granola day.
I had sushi last night. It was, oh man, yam tempura gets me every time. Every time.
Spicy tuna rolls. I had that today.
Well, I had that as well too, and I'm glad
Everybody
you had
but
it
me
today.
had sushi today, Josh.
No, I didn't have it today. I had it last night.
Within the 24 hours.
I ate a KFC today.
Wow, okay. Is it Toonie Tuesday? Shard 1697. Actually, Shard 1697. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Name a food you don't have to chew to swallow. I'm going to say water. Oh, water's not on
liquid.
there.
It's a liquid. You
Water's
dummy.
a food, man.
Somebody say creamed corn.
Pudding.
I love creamed corn.
The answer is pudding.
The proof's in the pudding, but I already ate it.
Nature Valley granola bar.
Oh shit, I've got a good one. I've got a great one. It's probably not
Macaroni
going
and
to be on
cheese.
there.
Was it ice cream?
No. It was applesauce.
Okay.
Crisscross.
Well, we might get a chance. Don't
I don't
talk about
really-
Crisscross, Josh. I'm still sad because Cross died.
Crisscross applesauce died?
From the pants being backward.
Chris died. Yeah, Cross died.
Who's Cross?
He's the Cross
other
of
one.
Crisscross.
I don't know who Crisscross
Chris-
is.
That's what
It's
the
Chris-
band was named for.
It's Chris Rock's
Crisscross
cousin.
applesauce.
All
No,
right.
that's just any Indian style, dude.
That is not how we say it. We say sitting Native American style.
Oh yeah.
Fox, they said applesauce, and it was number 4.
I always get the number 4 answer. Have you guys been noticing this trend? It's really messing up my junk.
Wait,
Sorry about your junk, Fox.
what you
My
got
junk is
inside
messed
that
up.
junk?
Sorry about your junk.
It's okay.
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that
All
junk
that
inside that
Inside
trunk?
Fox's trunk.
Mm.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
big
get you drunk.
Get you love drunk off
Inside
my
that-
junk.
Fox hump.
Fox hump, fox hump. Foxes don't have humps, but I like the,
No, but they hump.
yeah.
They hump everyone.
Do they though?
They hump things with and without humps. Doesn't matter.
They said pudding. Pudding was on there. We could
Yeah.
still steal, but they're not gonna get anything Excuse wrong, me? So, Fella Crux, thank you very much for that subscription.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
you're
you're welcome.
All right, here's what's on the board: ice cream, soup, applesauce, yogurt, mashed potatoes, pudding, banana.
But they didn't say Gogurt.
I'm pretty sure Go-Gurt probably falls under the yogurt category. Oh, Jello was number 2. We learned.
Pudding? Is pudding up there?
Yeah, pudding was
What about
number 7.
macaroni?
What about
Nobody
yeah,
chooses
like macaroni and cheese.
They've already gotten all the answers. Okay?
Fox knows one.
Fox knows one though.
He said applesauce. It was number 4.
Ask him.
All right,
Ask
here we
him
go.
again.
Josh, you're just. Oh no! I clicked off the screen and then back on and buzzed in. So,
Chicken.
Josh,
Chicken.
let me give you the full question. Name something.
Chicken.
Name something.
Chicken.
All right, I'll put chicken there. Chicken was an X.
Damn it.
You know, if they would have said name of.
Excuse me?
Okay, hey,
Legos.
name something Shaquille O'Neal probably has a hard time fitting into.
Chicken.
Mad
Mini
Adam,
Cooper.
10161.
Mini
Up
Cooper.
down to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. They decided to play. I'm not gonna type Mini Cooper because we're gonna get full
I
combo.
thought
But
you would have trouble.
what's bullshit is that they said shoes and shoes was number 1.
Yeah.
If his shoes are the right size, he should be pretty easy to fit into them.
He's got to get them custom
Oh,
made.
you're right.
It's like size 22.
Oh my god, fucking compact cars was number 2.
Oh, who
Mini
said
Cooper.
Mini Cooper?
That wouldn't have gotten it.
Well, I was half joking. I mean, I figured you could extrapolate the theme I was going for. Really small cars.
Okay, they said ballet slippers, and that was number 6.
What
no,
family is
no.
We're playing against the second hardest family in the game.
All right.
They all have boners.
Bathing suit. This is bullshit. His clothes probably adequately fit. He is a rich, tall man.
He can't afford a tailor.
I guess so.
Thomas.
Yeah, Jonathan Tim the Toolman Taylor Thomas. Bed. You think Shaquille O'Neal's not going to get a custom-made bed?
Oh, he's got so many
No,
ladies
he's
to
gotta
put in.
get
It's gonna be
custom made
huge.
because he's too big, dude.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a hard time fitting into his own bed.
Yeah, but he had
Other
not his
people's
own bed, but
beds.
his other, like the default bed, he has trouble to fit into.
Default bed. Shaquille O'Neal doesn't do default beds. He plays.
Exactly, he doesn't do default beds because he can't fit
They don't
in
fit.
beds.
I don't like this.
He sleeps on a
You just
futon
don't
anyways,
understand.
guys. I don't
You
know
just
what
don't
you
understand.
I don't
Host-
understand. They full comboed us
Just
again.
understand.
At least I didn't say he has a hard time fitting into chicken. What was up with that?
Oh, okay. Stop clicking out of the realm of
No,
possibilities.
I had
and
to
now-
make myself lower volume. They told me I was too low. Turn it down. All right. Michael L. Fox. Besides skis, name something people use on a ski slope.
Snowboard?
It's a very Canadian answer of you.
Thank you.
Wait,
How's
what
that
else
very
should it be,
Canadian
though?
answer? Like, I would have said a snowboard.
I would have too.
Snowboard was number 1. There's 5 more answers on the board.
That's just wrong.
All right, Nick. Name something
Uh,
besides skis and a snowboard you use on a ski slope.
Ski-Doo.
Ski-Doo. Is that the...
Snowmobile.
Okay,
Snowmobile is the non-brand
Sorry.
specific.
Snowmobile was number 5. I'm going to say, is toboggan... Do people know what a toboggan is in America?
Oh, they better.
I mean, I do, but
Or
I
is
don't know.
toboggan
if
a Canadian word? Like
You could just say sled, maybe.
But I don't know if I type sled or sleigh then.
Dude.
It opens up the whole...
do snowshoe
Sleigh
instead.
is a little too formal. We gotta go sled.
All right, I said sled. Sled was number 4. Thank
Told
you
you.
for your
I always get the
consultation.
number 4. Number 4.
All right.
Inner tube.
Inner tube.
Is that
Two
like
words,
part of the vajayjay?
Yeah, it's the inner part. Inner tube
That's
is
where the
not on
egg
there.
goes in.
Inner tube is not.
Inner
People go
tube's not.
tubing all the time. That's
On the
crazy.
water, yo!
Tobogganing,
No,
maybe.
All right.
I mean, they do it on snow, but it's not
Fox.
as common. Snow, crazy carpet. I know that's not going to be on there, but that's the only other thing I can think of.
Crazy
Crazy
carpet.
You know the little plastic things with the 2 hoops at the top?
Rather than say
Or just say
crazy
GT
carpet,
Racer.
I said the Brett Hull GT Racer is great, but I said ski poles for you, and that was number 2. So,
Thanks, buddy.
Nick, besides skis, name something people use on a ski slope.
Snowshoe.
I think that's a good one.
Hey.
Sorry, not on there.
Oh.
Dude, GT Racers were so awesome.
They still are.
Do you guys have GT Racers in the States?
No.
Oh, Brett Hull sponsored them. It was like a sled that you sit on, and it has a steering wheel.
It's really good.
Wow.
Besides skis, name something people use on a ski slope. I'm gonna say ski lift.
Yeah.
Ski lift was number 3. Only 1 answer left on the board. Josh, besides skis, name something people use on a ski slope.
Josh, we need you to win.
Snow skates.
Snow skates.
Snow skates.
What are those? Just shoes?
No, they're like it's like the new
I'm
crossbreed
gonna say the
routine. Like,
lodge.
all right, or like the Louvre. No, not the Louvre.
Yeah,
the luge.
Louvre.
The luge.
I don't think you can do luge on a ski hill. You just like will die.
Flip over.
You'll go like 100 kilometers an hour and just fly into a tree or something.
Some people put bicycles on ski slopes with the ski in the front.
Cool.
Ski mask.
Hey,
Ski mask was the 6th answer.
ski mask.
It doesn't
The only-
have to be something you sit on and ride down the ski slope.
Ask Fox. He knows one.
Yeah, snowboard.
Yeah, it was number 1. That was a really good answer, actually. So we
Good
lost,
answer.
and they steamrolled us. So it's time to.
Wait,
get
what?
back in
What was the
groove.
last answer?
The last answer was ski mask.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone was
serious.
under the impression it had to be something you lock your feet into and then roll down the hill. Poles was
crazy.
on there.
Crazy carpet should be on there. That's a fun time. I
think
saw
that's-
some.
That's too dangerous too, man. That thing has no friction. Coefficient of friction 0.
It's negative actually.
Negative friction.
It's
All
like
right.
Christmas vacation.
Name something you need to watch out for while skiing.
What's all
That's
this?
very easy.
It's February, man. That's the ski
Trees.
month. Yeah, okay, you took my answer, but I'm gonna say it.
Children.
It's my answer. Trees. Trees,
Rocks.
number 1.
Boulders,
Rocks.
animals,
Okay, well, you
Children.
just wait your freaking turn. You don't. This is not, consultation feud.
team effort, man.
Josh,
Team
name
effort.
something people might have to watch out for while skiing.
Other people.
People.
Skiers.
Other people, number 2. Fox. Name something you might have to watch out for while skiing.
Animalia, animals.
Animals.
That was Latin, just in case you didn't know.
Oh man.
Hey, here's Latin for you. X.
What?
Gonna give it to you.
Oh, okay, there are deer and shit and bears and
X
ducks.
Transit Gloria. Not everybody skis in the freaking wilderness. You got the civilization. Nick, name something you might have to watch out for while skiing.
Avalanche.
You guys
that's
ski in
actually
like some dangerous
good
ass
answer.
locations. Avalanche was 4. I'm gonna say rock.
Hey, I said rock earlier. Why don't you steal some more of my?
Well, I shouldn't have taken it for. If I'd known you said it, I wouldn't have said it because it came up with an X.
No, I didn't say it as a suggestion.
All right, Josh, name something you might have to watch out for while skiing.
slopes, like harder difficulty slopes. Like you don't want to
Moguls?
accidentally go down the wrong slope, right?
The black diamond.
Yeah, you don't want to go down the
Double
black diamond.
diamonds.
Those are like my nips when they're hard.
You could cut a rock with it.
All right.
You cut
I
a
wrote
diamond with.
slopes. I know what you're getting at. I don't think slopes was the right way to put it, but that was, I thought, the most elegant way. But it was
Danger.
It was an X.
Dang.
Danger Swiss Family Robinson.
I don't know if that's right.
I like Swiss cheese,
I don't like
Robinson.
friggin' Peep, and I got the stupid lemon bullshit. The P.
They said
Tears.
moguls, and they got it wrong.
What's a mogul?
Oh,
Moguls
It's
the
the-
bump.
yeah.
They're the little white creatures from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true. That's weird. I was just talking with Kate about that yesterday.
The moguls, yeah.
Watch,
Is it
okay,
that
number
weird?
3 was boat. I don't really understand that.
Boat?
Yeah, boat.
How does that work?
What's
number,
a boat doing there?
Number 6 was flag.
Flag.
What?
Oh, okay, so if you're doing the
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 thingies.
side to sides,
Yeah.
slalom.
Oh, slalom. Okay, but
Oh.
what about boat?
Boat.
Yeah, boat doesn't make a lot of sense.
I don't get boat.
Why is the
Boat?
boat on the...
I
So
don't-
it makes more sense for a boat to be on a ski slope than an animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Josh,
Oh gosh.
name a president whose face appears on money.
Washington.
They didn't
George.
say American president.
Washington.
Washington.
Washington is number 1 with 66.
Some couldn't be 3 more.
It's a fucking ton. Opponents beware.
Who's
Michael L.
next?
Fox, name.
Lincoln, give me some Lincoln, y'all.
You ever think about how jacked up the name Abraham is? You don't need,
It's-
people still get named George all the time, but there's no Abrahams anymore. Oh, water skiing, people are saying. I get it now. Boat. That makes
Oh.
sense. Name a president whose face appears on money, Nick.
Jefferson?
Jefferson. That's an X.
Wow.
That's not on money.
Excuse me? Hey, login 34. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. You can call me Aaron Burr. By the way, I'm dropping Hamiltons.
Ah,
Alexander Hamilton, number 3.
he's number 3.
He's on the 10.
Oh, it's presidents. It's not just people.
Yeah, it's presidents, you dummy.
Fuck.
Ben Franklin still could be on there.
Yeah, put Ben Franklin.
Oh, maybe
He's
I
not
meant to
president.
say Franklin. Oh, I think that's who I meant.
No, Jefferson's on like the
Yep.
5. Or no, that's Jackson's on
Ben
the 5.
Franklin was number 4.
Oh, that's so gross.
We had a question when you were gone, and it was like, name something famous about Ben Franklin, and then like the 4th answer was president.
No,
So-
I was there for that one.
Oh, you were? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm telling you, man, Ben Franklin is the president. He was the president at one point, according to everyone in America.
America's full of what?
Michael L. Fox, name something that people get removed from their L body.
Have appendix.
That's a good answer. That's not a good answer. That's an X.
Oh, that's a bunch of malarkey.
Oh, man. Yep. Chat is now going crazy over the Ben Franklin thing.
Ben Franklin
There's a
wasn't even a
strike,
real guy. Do people not know that?
That's true, and Rebirth got canceled.
It did, but I've got the finished copy. He just doesn't want to publish it.
Yeah. He says it's too
You should
good.
really do that.
All right, they passed it to us, so Nick, name something that people get removed from their body.
They're tonsils.
Yeah, tonsils. That is the number 4 answer. Their hearts? I don't know about their heart, chat.
Oh, I've
Kidney.
got. Yeah, kidney's the only other good organ.
You know, you can get your gallbladder removed as well.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
About like a
Oh.
spleen.
Were you being sarcastic? Because I said it and it was
No,
an X.
no, it wasn't. It's a good one.
All right, gallbladder's an X. How about you? Josh?
What did I say?
You
I
didn't
said
say-
kidney. I said kidney.
Okay.
You don't need one of those
Okay.
sucker. Ow!
Kidney was another X.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe we should be thinking about like, let's say limbs.
Yeah, get an
Limbs?
arm removed. Fox, this is you, by the way. That
Yeah,
steals the
I'm
show.
gonna say limbs.
I'm not gonna say limbs. I need you to
Can
come up with a
people-
better answer than that.
Get them removed. Appendix is pretty good. I'm going for like, they get amputated, man. You
I
don't need.
refused. I'm gonna say tooth, and you can take 24
Fuck.
seconds and think about what you've done. All right, Fox. That was I floated one there. Name something that people get removed from their body.
Tooth.
I just said that.
The arm, fucking.
I'm not typing arm in there.
Hair.
Put arm.
Hair.
Hair.
Okay, I'll type hair.
People remove their hair forcibly.
Hair was a
Meh.
6.
Yeah,
God
I'm
damn
a
it.
10, so
All right.
think about that in the
Nick,
corner.
name something that people get removed from their body.
They get liposuction. They remove their fat.
Fat. Remove your fat from your body. That's our third X.
All right, you're welcome.
I thought that was an okay guess.
I thought that was a good guess.
Oh well,
I'll take some Ipecac.
If arm is up there, I'm gonna be real mad.
it's up there. You know it.
If it's up there, you're never gonna question anything I ever
What's
say
this
ever
fucking
again.
scumbag who said that? Well, they're gonna say warts and get it, but this fucking scumbag said garbage bags are a disposable product and won.
He was
I don't wanna
right.
Talk about it.
That's
Don't die.
Ipecac is tricky when you're slow, man.
That's true.
What are you
actually.
doing? You're playing Isaac.
Yeah, man.
Why aren't you drawing?
Yeah.
Guys,
Why did I
I'm-
put this exclamation point multi in chat so you can watch all of our things?
Well, I'm doing something different, so you can watch them draw while I Isaac, and you got the Family Feud going on. It's a party.
Goddamn right, I got the Family Feud. Nick,
Gosh.
name something a
Yo.
vegetarian might put on a sandwich. Oh, this should be good.
Tofu.
All right. When I was a vegetarian, one time we had a barbecue, and I didn't think ahead, and I ended up like barbecuing a potato and then eating that on a sandwich. It was actually pretty good, but it was
Yeah.
very, very carby. Like
If
when
you slice the potatoes like about the width of like little potato patties, and then you barbecue them, that is really good.
So, tofu was number 6. This smartass on the other team said mustard, and it was an X. So we actually get to play. I'm gonna say mushroom.
Wait, what's the question?
Name something a vegetarian might put on a sandwich. That was an X, which is bullshit because like portobello sandwich is like
Yeah,
vegetarian.
really good, too.
Sandwich of the century. Josh, name something a vegetarian might put on a sandwich.
Avocado.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one.
My avocado don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
Son.
Avocado, by the way, was an X.
Butts in the butts.
All right. Fox, name something a vegetarian might put on a sandwich.
Did we put tomato already?
No.
That
was
was
mine.
pretty common.
Yeah,
a
it's
good one.
pretty good. I can't tell if it wants like toppings or filling. There's a
Maybe either one.
distinction. Nick, name something a vegetarian might put on a sandwich.
How about eggplant?
All right. I admire your resolution, but
It's a little weird.
that's definitely an X.
All right, sorry.
Okay. I think that hummus has to be up there, but I also think that maybe it's just going to be like lettuce, onion, cucumber.
Hummus is so good.
Hummus is fucking delicious, man.
Hummus is good.
It's pretty good.
Are we all in agreement?
Oh my
There's
god.
no ham turkey here.
They
this is
said
all...
ketchup and got it wrong. They said ketchup and mustard. Those were the two things that they offered.
What about relish?
Yeah, the relish is definitely on there if ketchup's not. So number 1 was
Pickles.
lettuce. Yeah, when I was vegetarian, I had a lot of lettuce sandwiches. Bean sprouts is fair enough.
You get those LTs. No
Number
B.
4 was mayonnaise, and number 5 was cucumbers.
Cucumbers
That
are good.
lettuce mayo bean sprout sandwich.
Wait, tomato wasn't on there?
Tomato was number 2.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Hummus is basically sand. Someone ban that man from chat.
Yeah, out.
Ban them.
It is a
Ban them
delicious
from
chickpea
sandwiches.
medley. Name something a lifeguard should know how to. I mean, I'm assuming it ends with do. Oh, is it? It's sudden death. I think we can get this one. Swim.
That's a good one.
It should be number 1. It was with only 51, which means 49% of the population thinks something is more important.
Saving
CPR
lives.
probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I could totally give CPR to that person if someone else would just go rescue them.
They need to know how to see.
All right,
So
Fox.
they can-
CPR.
Fox, why don't you go? They need to know how to breathe. So, Fox,
So
why don't
they-
you go away for a second, and we'll have Josh do the first one in Fast Money.
Okay, yell at me.
Okay, Josh,
Yeah.
name something people apply for.
Jobs.
It's a really good answer.
A really good answer.
What is the perfect dessert for a supermodel?
Hummus.
Fucking not eating? It's pass.
Pasta? That's really carby, man.
No, pass.
Okay, name something that can be stuffed.
Turkey.
Your mom.
Name a pet that doesn't live very long. Oh.
Like a hamster?
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds legit, yeah.
Name one of Winnie the Pooh's friends.
Don't do it.
Piglet.
Thank you for not saying Eeyore. I know this fucker's gonna say it. I'm gonna have to.
I
figure out
like-
how to
I
type
like
it.
Eeyore.
How am I gonna type that shit? What is
EY.
the perfect dessert for a supermodel?
Oh. Like yogurt.
That's a pretty good guess. You know what number 1 there is gonna be? Guaranteed.
Water.
Jello.
Yeah?
Jobs 59. What's the matter? Couldn't it be 10 more?
Steve.
Okay. Name a pet that doesn't live very long. Steve Jobs. That's offensive. He's actually in his 50s. Okay. Yogurt was pretty clutch. Yogurt got you 17. Turkey got you 41.
Okay.
Hamster got you 21. When you weren't here, both times we did Fast Money, the first person got over 200.
Holy
So
shit.
everybody else, the other two people didn't even get a chance to play. You got 148. That's real good.
Yeah.
Fox!
That's probably the best I've ever done.
I agree. Fox!
Fox.
Fox!
Hello, boys.
Fox, name something people apply for.
Job.
Nope.
Friggin' loan.
Ooh, good one. What is the perfect dessert for a supermodel?
Kind of fruit.
That's a good answer.
Good answer.
Name something that can be stuffed.
Did Josh say turkey?
Yes.
Chicken.
All right. These are very sensible answers. Name a pet that doesn't live very long.
A hamster. Fish.
Good. Very
Fish
good.
is good, yeah.
Name one of Winnie the Pooh's friends.
Eeyore.
I knew it.
What?
He did know.
He did know it.
I like Eeyore.
Lone got you 7. You need 45 more points. Josh did pretty well. I think you got enough here. Fruit gave you 19. 26 more points to go. Chicken gave you 0.
Oh, come on.
Fish, 45. So we
It's
win.
gonna be like stuffed cabbage or something.
You can have cabbage rolls. And then Eeyore, 24. So we got 243 points. That's pretty good. It's good enough.
Pretty good.
Guaranteed, Tigger was the #1.
Tigger.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Tigger's
exactly.
not a friend. He's like a menace to society.
No, what Fox said.
Bitches in
mostly.
biker shorts look so fly to me.
No.
That's an NWA lyric.
mm-hmm.
know what that stands for.
That joke could have gone in a very bad direction. We'll just keep this going though.
What does the NWA stand for?
I'm not saying anything. I just want to get like the association out of my brain right now.
It's because you're talking about eggs in my chat.
Yeah, you just eat them.
Hard-boiled eggs.
I don't like hard-boiled eggs. They
You
can-
take it with you on the go.
I'm
You're
aware of the value of hard-boiled eggs.
Sprinkle
I just
a little
don't
salt
like
and
the taste
pepper
of
on
it.
them.
You know the problem for me is that there's such a narrow range, and if they get a little bit overcooked, they got the sulfurous. type
Do
thing.
you not know how to make the perfect boiled egg?
Oh my god! The
Here it
perfect
comes.
boiled egg is a fried egg.
No.
Yes.
He said no.
You just said
You're
no.
also bad to take on the subway. Also, like you should not do that.
Yeah, you're stinking everything up.
I don't take them on the subway. I'm just being hypothetical.
Josh,
here.
give me another word for street.
Avenue.
Yeah. We're gonna rock down to the #2 answer.
Evolution. Oh, I got cancer.
Excuse me? Monster
Uh-oh.
Burks. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Give me another word for street, Fox.
Avenue.
No.
Road.
No.
Street. Alley.
Alley's an X.
Alley
God.
Cat Blues.
I'm gonna
Let's
take
kick shell. Give me another word for street, Nick.
Avenue.
No.
Oh, Boulevard.
Lane.
Lane. I like it.
Path.
Lane's #3.
Should have said path.
So I am going to say Boulevard.
Path.
No, not really.
Have you
You
tried
said
Avenue?
Pat?
Oh, Boulevard was an X.
Oh, come on, that's silly.
Fox says Pat.
Yeah, we don't let that guy answer. So you better get both of the next ones correct, Josh. Give me another word for street.
Strasse.
Lane.
It's already been said.
Should have gone with path
Or Avenue.
or avenue, or.
Oh my.
But
1 second.
shit, dude, I don't know.
I went with drive as like a last-ditch effort, but it was an X.
Really?
Not a bad
Yeah,
answer,
even
really.
drive was an X. So I don't know. If path is on there, I'm not gonna be happy.
I will. Pathfinder, Nissan Pathfinder. They don't call it that for nothing.
Yeah, it should be called the Nissan Street Finder because that's what it does.
No, Nissan Boulevard Tromper.
Can you imagine if they called it that for nothing?
It doesn't actually find the paths. I find the paths, then it takes me to where I want to go. Okay, this is bullshit, by the way. Highway and block were the other two answers.
No, you didn't say highway?
Why would we say highway? Oh yeah,
I
I'm
thought
going
that
down
one was
to
taken.
Pine Highway.
Yeah.
It's another word for street. Anyway.
The 407 is like a highway. You can
It's
just
a Pine Way.
Hey Josh, name something associated with the devil.
Evil.
Sure, yeah.
Right.
I actually didn't let it. That was number 6. I actually didn't let it go all the way through. So it's name something associated with the Devi. But I don't know if maybe there's like somebody named that and we totally fucked it up. But whoever it is, they're evil.
Number
Debbie
one
Arnaz.
pretty easy.
Fire was number 2, so they have the opportunity to play or pass, and they're gonna play.
Hell
Say
is number
HE double
one.
hockey sticks.
Yeah, hell, pitchfork.
Three
Can we even
heads.
say hell in this game?
No, HE double hockey sticks, man.
Red
wanna offend
horns.
somebody.
Just say like damnation.
Yeah, if we can't say hell, damnation's definitely gonna be on there.
Eternal torment.
Excuse me? Hey,
Butts.
travel by bones. A stark and somber reminder that Skeleton King used to be in Dota 2, but no longer.
Yes.
Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. We don't need to play Dota 2 anymore, though, because we have Magical Wizard Wars, which you guys are all huge fans of.
I'm good at that game.
Let's just play more loadout, man. That means
Loadout
the
is
shit.
also really fun. You know that's like
Yeah.
the 11th most played game on Steam. That's
Wow.
pretty impressive.
I'll clap to it later.
You're gonna clap.
Hands
to
are
it?
a little
I'll clap
busy.
with you, man. I'll clap.
Why are you gonna clap?
They swept us there.
Milk.
They slept us.
They slept us?
Okay, ignore that. Fox, name a band instrument that requires a player with a good set of lungs.
A good set of lungs. Trumpet.
All right, fair enough.
I air trumpeted earlier. It's on my mind.
You sure you don't want to?
Boop boop doop.
Sure you don't want a butt trumpet?
I'll play your butt trumpet.
All right, just don't make sure you brush your teeth first.
I'll
And after.
mouthwash
And
and
after.
floss. I'll scrape my tongue down too.
Okay, that's good, dude. The tongue scraping feels really good. Not on the butthole, like when you scrape
I
your
know
tongue
you
and
said
then-
it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You said it.
It's my favorite part of my oral hygiene routine now. You brush your teeth and you scrape the
said
tongue, especially if you drink a lot of coffee. This is some really gross shit comes out of there. But afterwards, you're fresh. Nick, name a band instrument that requires a player with a good set of lungs.
How about a flute?
Yes, a flute.
Remember how I used to say flute to things and it was always wrong?
It's right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say guitar.
You're gonna say guitar?
I'm gonna say tuba. Tuba
Tuba.
was number 1.
Tromboner.
Yeah, trombone.
Can't believe you guys haven't said the most magical one yet.
Trombone was number 3. We've only got one answer on the board, and all of saxophone.
French horn.
Saxophone's number 4. It's already on there.
Oh, like slaxophone.
French horn.
I'm not gonna say French horn.
Why?
It's Fox's turn.
Say bassoon.
You guys gotta help me out here. I can't think of any more.
Say
French horn.
bassoon.
French horn.
I put clarinet, and it was an X.
French onion
French
soup.
horn.
Yeah, clarinet is silly.
Okay, well I'll put French horn then for Josh.
How about
That's
oboe?
horn. French horn's an X.
That's bullshit. I call a revote.
If we don't get this, they're gonna steal it. Okay, name a band instrument that requires a good set of lungs. Trumpet, tuba, saxophone, clarinet, flute, tuba.
Oboe.
It could be the oboe, but I don't know if the oboe is well known enough. And I say that
Oboe.
as someone who is dating an oboist.
Oboe.
I think it needs better representation. We should start today.
Well, we're doing an awareness campaign because we sure as hell didn't get anything else out of that answer.
Damn it.
I'm not happy about this though. If it's the harmonica, I'm gonna be, or the bagpipes. Those, I guess they
No,
technically
no,
are.
those aren't those. We did Family Feud, and those weren't in the
yeah,
orchestra.
yeah, yeah.
Well, bagpipe was the number 6 answer, so.
What a
Hormones
load
not
of
in there. That's
malarkey.
butts.
That's not that much malarkey.
Oh, I'm gonna go see the Boston Philharmonic Orchestra tonight. They're playing the discography of the Dropkick Murphys. Yeah, the bagpipist has a really great set of lungs.
Have you ever listened to a song that had bagpipes in it and be like, I don't want to hear this right now?
Yeah, any
Yeah.
song where bagpipes are not supposed to be, but they're
And corn.
shoehorned in. Beethoven's Fifth Symphony with bagpipes.
No, that's a good one.
Also, the university I went to has like a bagpiping tradition where like every time there's a football game, they just march through the whole city playing the bagpipes, and
Oh.
it's real fucking annoying.
You didn't
That's
have a
rough.
football team.
You didn't have a football team?
No, you didn't have a football.
At my university, I did, absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah, they did.
They won the national championship one of the years I was there.
Yeah,
So gross.
just once.
That's
Yeah,
that's
okay,
gross.
just once, but name a job where the person has to be good with math. Engineer. Engineer is the number 3 answer. I don't know.
I got a better one.
What do you think? Do you think doctor could
Chef.
actually be okay?
No,
math
the-
teacher. Math teacher was number 2. You got to be better at math to be an engineer than to be a math teacher.
The one
What
we
if
always
you're a
forget.
university level math
Okay,
teacher?
if you're a university level math professor, you might be better at math than an engineer.
Yeah, I'm gonna win the Fields Medal.
Computer programmer was number 6.
That makes a
We
lot of
always
sense.
forget accountant.
Oh, dude, that's totally gonna be on there.
No.
They said stockbroker. That's an X. Okay. Teacher in general. Zucchini bread. You have very noble intentions, but not really.
I like
Bank-
zucchini bread.
Bank teller. Bank teller was number 5 because we surveyed 100
Yep.
people in the mid 1970s.
Bankist.
Dankus?
We go through this every time, but Fox still uses the freaking bank teller.
Why wouldn't you? They're
I
so
do
pleasant.
sometimes.
Why do you use the bank teller?
First of
like
all,
it.
I
You get a
like to check
lollipop
out
at the end.
because you get to sit in the line and look at the people's butts in front of you, so that's a bonus.
You can just look at
And
butts
the
on your
sweet
phone
art.
while you're at the ATM.
Second of
Yeah,
all, do you know how many germs are on those ATMs?
Oh my god.
And
Hundreds.
You're freaking handing her things and using the pen that they've got. They don't sanitize that all
do
the
you
time.
want any chance for a machine to eat your debit card is a chance I don't want to take.
What do you even have a debit card for if you're just using it at the
If you're
freaking-
putting it in the machine so
Oh,
it knows which
Lord.
account to put it in, you dummy.
And they got the dude in the van that sits in front of the ATM and steals everything via Wi-Fi.
By the way,
And people-
number 4 was nuclear scientist.
It's pronounced nuclear.
Josh, name a place where people stand in line. Here we go.
Bank.
Yeah, that is a pretty good answer. You know why you're standing in line at the bank? Because of this
Butts.
fucker right here.
Let's have a party.
This guy's depositing his like $52 GST rebate checks at the bank lineup, and he's got a
Usually it's only like 45.
got a crush on the teller. So killing everybody else's day. Bank
Nothing
was
wrong
number
with
3,
the
by the
teller.
way.
Let
Supermarket
him
number 2.
fall in love with the teller if he wants.
Oh, I got a subscriber. Chaos Chrissy. Thank you for subscribing. What
You're
the
welcome.
fuck's that? Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I
a
always
lion,
use
then.
tellers, shorter queues than the bank ATMs, and you don't have to know your PIN if you take government ID. Why do you have a debit card if you don't know your PIN
Your
number?
pin. Yeah, like who forgets their pin?
That's a little weird.
I want to, oh, hey, sir, here's your bill. Would you like to pay on card? Yes. Could you call the bank teller and get them to come over here so I can hand them my driver's license? It's supposed to make things more convenient. I do talk to bank tellers sometimes if I have a question about administration, like, hey, can I apply for this card or blah, blah, blah. But just deposit and withdrawal, you're wasting time, man.
You're probably one of those people that goes to the drive-through ATMs, aren't you?
I don't have a car, Fox. If I did, I would.
Now who's being inconvenient? Doesn't have a car.
There's a
How do you
bank
get
teller.
places?
There's a
I
bank
suppose
machine
you
just down the
walk
street.
with your human legs.
There's a bank machine
You
just
think this
down the
man has
street.
legs?
Oh, by the way, okay, name a place where people stand in line. They swept us. Number 6 was the ball game.
What?
Take
Verbatim,
me
the
out to
ball
the
game.
ball game.
I refuse to use deposit-taking ATMs. If I have to deposit money, I go to the teller. You guys are freaking dinosaurs.
No, man, it's it's an issue of trust.
The
I don't
winds of
trust
change
Skynet.
are gonna sweep you away.
Change
Fox.
your diaper, you big baby.
Fox, name a type of television program people watch in the afternoon.
Soap opera.
Soap opera. That's a great answer.
Thanks, buddy.
Can you just say Ellen or something?
No,
You
this
say
is
The
2010.
the game show network.
Yes, I think
Talk-
that's
I
a
would
good
say
chance.
talk shows.
I play the ball game when I'm in line at the bank. That's pretty good. Nick, name a type of TV program people watch in the afternoon.
Game shows?
Game shows.
Price is Right is the only
Game
one you
shows
really need.
not on there. Whoa. Well, technically, The Price is Right airs at 11 a.m., which is
And it's-
the before noon.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
you said afternoon.
I'm gonna say like talk show.
I just said that.
Talk show was number 2.
See, I got the first 2 answers.
All right, Josh.
Cooking shows.
Ooh, yeah.
That's a great one. Give me some
I-
Rachel Ray. Oh yeah.
Cooking show was an X.
No. No.
Rachel!
Right.
Rachel Ray. Save the
ESPN.
shallots.
Sports shows. You watch ESPN.
I don't know. It's Fox's turn. Name a type of TV program people watch in the afternoon.
Sports
Sitcom.
Actually, you were correct that shitty sitcoms that enter syndication, like Yes Dear, that shit airs at like 12:30
Yeah.
in between
Yes, Dear,
8 episodes
King
of
of
Judge
Queens.
Judy.
King of Queens, always King of Queens.
I
Yeah.
love King of Queens.
Jerry
I
Stiller's
know
best
like
work.
there's that new show. It's like Molly and Me
Yeah,
or
Molly
something.
and Me. Yeah, when I flew, this is why I was ragging on you for like, oh, the flight doesn't have Wi-Fi. When I
Yeah.
flew freaking United, they showed 4 episodes of Mike and Molly on like the flip-down TVs from the overhead compartments, where the
Yeah.
fucking oxygen masks are supposed to come out in
Wait,
case
what?
of emergency.
Wow.
What?
So these
I didn't
TVs
realize
just
that was
like,
a thing.
yeah, they
When
came
was
down
this?
from the overhead cabinet, and then they're like, we're gonna do our in-flight entertainment is Mike and Molly, and I'm like, oh, it's so cool. We'll watch like an episode of that, and I'll fall asleep or something. Nope.
Yeah.
4 episodes of Mike and Molly,
Where were you going?
San Francisco. So it was a pretty short flight, but
Okay. Ugh. Wow.
yeah,
That sucks.
I didn't like it.
Doesn't suck that much.
We lost again, by the way.
Thanks.
What's the show with Zoe Deschanel in it?
That's New Girl. They showed a little of that on the last flight I
yeah.
took. Oh, god damn it, I buzzed in too early.
Ryan.
Nate, I'm getting flustered by this whole teller thing. Name
That's
something
reasonable.
you might see inside a BA. What is badass?
Badass.
What could BA be? It could be a baseball diamond.
Say chicken.
Chicken.
I'm not gonna say chicken.
Say chicken.
I'm gonna say name something you might see. I'm gonna say food.
How about chicken?
Food was an X. I guess I should have
Chicken.
said chicken.
Yeah,
Wait,
you had
what's
to
the
be more-
question?
Name something you might see inside a bank. Of course.
Is that of a bank?
Okay, food was not what I should have gone with then. Tellers number 1.
Hey, Monster Burks just subscribed. Thanks very much for that. Welcome to the Rock Quarry.
All right, we should really have this one. Name something you see inside of a
shit.
bank.
Vault.
Josh,
Oh fuck! It's not my. Don't
In
take
the
my
vault
answer.
Keeper.
do you have
Took
an
my
answer?
answer.
What's your answer?
Money?
Money. All right. Money was number 2. Tellers
Okay.
is number 1.
You know my answer. Vault.
Vault.
Pickle Chips has a pretty interesting idea here. What about Dragon Dildo?
Yeah, what about it?
With double dragon.
Vault was number 3. Nick, tellers, money, and vaults. Name something you might see inside of a bank.
Security guard.
Oh, yeah. Good one.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Security guard, number 4.
Manager.
I'm going to say just other people.
Yeah.
People.
Was that a good answer?
Oh, I've got a good
People was an
one.
X.
Oh.
Sorry, not what we're looking
Oh. Oh.
for. What do you think?
Josh, name something you might see inside of a bank.
Come on, Josh. You can do it.
Pamphlets?
Yeah,
Say toilet.
that's true.
Say
Market
So many
materials.
pamphlets.
There's a lot of pamphlets. A lot of reading material.
Yeah.
You have 2 strikes so far.
It's not gonna
you
be on
keep-
there.
You can read something in line. Well, this motherfucker in front
There's
of you.
no way it's gonna be on
Looking
there.
at your
though.
butt.
I don't trust a machine to take my money.
No. It's large quantities of money. If it's like a $50 check, I'll use the thing. It's like a $2,000 check.
Okay,
I'm
what's-
trusting a human.
What's your freaking answer?
Oh, it's a camera.
That's a good one.
Okay, that is a
Yeah.
guess. That's an X.
Did we say chicken yet?
Do I get to go again?
No, Nick does not get to go again.
Oh, I was gonna say bad art.
That's also
Stupid.
true.
That art would have been so good.
Computers.
Lollipops.
Computers was number 5.
Mm.
Not really happy about that.
Yeah, what about
Yeah.
lollipops?
Yeah, what about lollipops,
What about
Josh?
chairs? Did they put
Is
chairs?
that on there?
Oh, what about oxygen?
But you can't see oxygen, you silly.
That's why I use the teller, because I get a lollipop at the
Technically,
end.
I can-
everything's
I can
made out
see
of
oxygen.
matter. Oh.
Technically, in a few seconds, you won't even be matter.
Josh.
Fox can see oxygen.
I can see. I've seen it. I'm looking at it right now.
Can we call it Foxygen?
Yes.
That's you got to get a daily dose of Foxygen. That's what I
Name
always
something-
say.
Yeah.
Josh, name something you measure with.
Said Fosh. Ruler.
Your dick. You got to say your dick, you dummy.
You don't measure things with your dick unless you want to
If
measure
you don't
things.
measure things,
If
You
I
wanna
wanted to
measure how
measure something that
dicks
was
are.
exactly 14 inches long, that's what I'd use. But
Family's going to play.
all right.
Let's hear
Yeah, I would
Many
like to go with
centimeters
dick.
is that anyway?
Fox, name something you measure with. Ruler was number 1.
measuring tape.
Too easy, isn't it?
Is it there?
You know, it's so easy that
It's actually a tape measure, and that's number 2.
That's what is this? Like the British Isles or something?
Nick, name something you measure with.
How about your fingers?
Yeah, that's true. I've done that.
Your feet? Oh shit! I shouldn't be giving out all the good
things
answers.
about 1 finger wide. Name something you measure with. Fingers was not on there. I'm
Just
gonna
said
say a
hands.
scale.
Up there.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't have to be distances.
That's what I was trying to think, like,
Yeah,
non-linearly.
thermometer, you guys.
But scale wasn't on there. So you want to go thermometer,
Thermometer.
Josh?
yeah.
Say accelerometer.
Thermometer.
Yeah, okay, thermometer's not on there. Maybe we overthought it and maybe it actually is just distance.
What?
It's whatever the people interpreted it to be.
How can distance be real if our eyes aren't real?
Exactly.
How am I butt real?
You gotta play the players, man. I bet odometer is gonna
Cups says breakfast, man.
Thanks, Obometer.
They said
Speedometer.
spoon, and that was on there.
Avery Laser
Measuring-
says other people's dicks. You think that'll be on there?
Well, spoon was, so.
Number 3.
Measuring cup. Oh, you can't have measuring cup and measuring spoon.
Yeah, they're different though.
Number 4
Yeah.
was yardstick. Man, that should be classified as a ruler.
Ruler.
Exactly.
Yardstick, though.
That's some fucking bullshit, man. We gotta get second fast money. We're not stopping until we get second fast money.
That's fine.
Diffused says $5 footlong. Could you measure with that?
Well, it's actually only 11.4
Measure.
inches
You
long.
measure with your feet sometimes.
Bucks.
Feet.
Name something that gets heated.
A pan.
I think it's a pretty good answer.
Good answer.
Griddle. That was number 3.
That works.
Heated. What about a debate?
Yeah, I think that's an esoteric possible answer. Too bad we
I
won't
won't
get to
do
use it because they said water, and that was number 1.
Well, that's bullshit.
I know
Probably-
there's a difference between a ruler and a yardstick, but they're in the same category, aren't they? You wouldn't.
No.
Oh, come on. You wouldn't have like
No, they are. They are. I was just joking.
you'd
You
have
wouldn't download a
teaspoon,
car, would you?
teaspoon and tablespoon up there.
Actually, Honda has released like
Oh,
3D
no.
plans for like a printing a car and
Yeah,
shit.
but
or
you
whatever.
wouldn't download that car.
I would
Right.
just to
Depends what
have
my
it.
data cap was. I imagine a car is like at least a few terabytes.
You don't download the whole car. You download the plans for the car. It's probably like a few hundred megabytes or something.
Oh my god, what is? I could download
How
a
many
movie with that
megabytes?
amount of space. Whoa. Okay, they struck out. Name something that gets heated. Stove, iron, and tea kettle were not on there. I like Josh's argument.
Let's hope it's there.
Argument
What's his
with an
arg-
X.
Yeah, what's his argument?
Josh,
Heated?
Josh said arguments get heated, and he's
I
correct.
got Jesus juice.
All right, yeah. Enjoy
Does your
that.
juice get heated?
Shit.
Soup was number 2.
Number 4, please.
Coffee was number 4.
Number 5.
Waiting for argument. House was number 5. And dinner was number 6. So he's like, did somebody say coffee? Shut up, coffee maker. talking about
Clorg Bane says my dick gets heated by a northern lion.
Is that
a
what we're
mom.
gonna do every time someone says my dick? We're just gonna say this
Yes,
person in
yes.
chat said my dick?
Maybe.
All right, this is number 4. We gotta win this one so we can last to sudden death.
Are on the board.
Latch?
Name something that people fall out of.
Chicken.
That one's easy.
How about that,
Vaginas.
answer? There it is.
Airplanes.
Love.
Airplane's good.
Nobody falls out of airplanes these days. They have doors
out.
and
I do remember this question. We've had it before.
I said
Safe-
love, and love was number 4. And they said share, and share was number
Car.
3.
With this family.
Yeah.
Fall out.
Wheelbarrow.
That's what you get for not giving me a real answer.
Fall out of the wagon.
No, that's
Yeah.
fall off of that.
Hope it's there.
Out of the wheelbarrow.
You know, a person might fall out of the sky. Really, Paul?
David Bowie did?
He did not. That's the plot to Starman.
Oh.
Victoria says car. Yeah, that would be real fucking scary if that happened on a regular basis, Victoria. You earned that X.
Other families will try to steal.
People falling out of the sky and falling out of cars left, right, and do you guys realize there are doors?
Sometimes they don't work the way you want them to.
Let's hope
Tree.
it's there.
Or you drive a
Man
Hummer or
says
something.
Fall
or
Out
like a-
Boy. Does that count?
Oh,
Fall Out Boy.
Sir
Out
Mateus
of what?
says fall out of my dick.
Yeah, but that's not Brack the Man. He has his own emote.
Oh, that's true. Bed was number 1.
What's your
Fall
That's
out
fair
of
enough.
bed.
You don't have a bed.
But like fall out of cows.
You don't fall out of. You know what? You're all fucking fired.
Wait. In
It's not there.
Inspector Gadget, no.
Third strike.
In
Inspector
Ace Ventura, he
Gadget.
falls out of the rhino's
He
butthole.
doesn't fall out. He struggles very hard.
Your answer.
And then what happens?
He squiggles out. He doesn't fall out.
He falls out. He falls into a heap on the ground.
Okay, you know what? I said airplane and we stole it, so we survived a sudden death. No thanks to any of you motherfuckers.
You didn't ask me.
We help!
You didn't get a chance because they played the whole time.
So then don't make fun of me for not giving you
Yeah.
an answer.
It's called the Northern Line Live Super Show. I'll make fun of anyone that I want to. Mother Teresa, nice hat. That's. I don't have any other jokes. She's actually a pretty nice lady.
Let's start the round.
We could talk later.
Something that goes
We're in sudden death.
was
Name
in Playboy
something.
once.
Here we go.
surveyed 100 people.
Name something that goes up and down.
Board.
Your mom.
Seriously though.
An elevator.
On your dick goes up and down.
Escalator.
Elevator, escalator. I'm gonna say elevator.
Frankenvader.
Oh shit! Elevator was number one.
Well,
hell-
what did you expect? You asked me a question, I give you the best answer there is.
All
It's
right,
a Fox
hill?
Bank guarantee.
Nick, why don't you go away for a second and I'll.
All right, see you later.
Do you think he'll come back, guys?
I wasn't trying to do some. I wasn't trying to bring up Mother Teresa chat. It was just part of the joke. I don't
Why
know.
He was in Playboy once, man.
Tell me a name you might
Tell me a name you might give your pet that you'd hate to have as your name. Fluffy.
name something.
Name something you can spin. Oh, your mom. You can spin your record.
Spin the bottle.
Oh, name something
spin.
that has wax. Candle. I typed ear for a second though. Name an occupation that might get someone dirty.
Chicken.
Construction worker.
Sewage treatment plant manager.
Name a high school subject that kids consider difficult. Math.
Sex ed.
Wow. You guys are sinking down to chat's level. We're trying to get chat to come up to our level.
I can't when you don't put it on sub mode.
That's a good point, actually. I don't even think we have slow mode going on right now.
No, it's out of control. I can't help it. My eyes linger. They go rogue.
I can understand that.
Roll out.
So spin a record had 0, but that's all right.
I told you.
I still got 149, so that's okay.
Black Man
Nick,
says spin your meat.
you could. All
Hey, hey,
right,
hey.
Nick. Tell
Hi.
me a name you might give your pet that you'd hate to have yourself.
As your name.
Meat.
Whiskers.
Ooh.
Are you sure?
This is our CEO, Whiskers Armstrong. Name something you can spin.
Your mom, basically.
That's what I
spin
said.
the bottle.
Okay, no, bottle's correct.
Name something.
Name something that has wax.
Obvious thing's candle here, so yeah. Next thing with wax.
Toilet
s-
bowl. Toilet
A seal? A wax seal? Is that too esoteric? Oh,
That was my seal impression.
I get that kind of seal, right?
Baby, I can pay you to. Yeah, that's my seal impression. All right, I guess I'm gonna type seal because we're running out of time.
Ooh, the
But
more I get of you, the crazy.
Name an occupation.
name an occupation that might get someone dirty.
Oh, Discovery Channel Mike Rowe. Garbage Man.
Wow, Mike Rowe is not a garbage man.
Mike
Not a
Rowe's not
garbage
garbage.
man.
I
He's a
wrote
Ford
garbage
truck
row.
Garbage.
Name a high school subject that kids consider difficult.
Math,
Eh-eh.
science.
Yeah.
For your
You need 51 points.
survey says.
I think Whiskers got 0. I still
I
believe in
probably
you.
won't get any
I
points.
still believe in you. Spin the bottle got 8.
Survey says.
I said spin a record and it got 0, so I don't know. Seal got 0. I would be lying if I said I didn't see that one coming.
Did you spell it right though?
Yes, Garbage
Okay.
Man got 7, and Science got 4. So
Wow.
you got 19 points there out of a necessary 51, and we won 840 virtual dollars.
Tried so hard though.
This is really good.
You did your best, and I appreciate that. Number 11. Let's do this. It's weird having Family Feud in the third segment. It doesn't feel right.
Feels
Those
right
are
to me.
capris, not shorts. Are you telling me this is a Boy George song? Cargo capris?
Could be.
That's when you go cargo, 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 capri pants.
Old Navy.
Capris.
They hold your keys. They hold your keys.
For the face-off.
Dude, that's
I
a
don't get
pretty
it.
good, like, black Tommy Wiseau. That's all I'm going to
Thanks.
say about that.
Name something.
All right, name something, real or imaginary, that might frighten a little kid. Boogeyman.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Dinosaur.
7 answers.
It's not
Yeah,
di-
dinosaur.
It's not, no, it's Boogeyman.
What's your
Could be dinosaur though.
It's not. You were scared of dinosaurs when you were a kid?
I wasn't, but Josh was.
You
It's
know,
Do you have
It's
Jurassic Park.
I know I saw Jurassic Park. This is 1994.
Clever girl.
You were scared of dinosaurs after you saw Jurassic Park.
At the raptor scene, man.
Raptors,
Track
yeah.
those children down.
At least
Yeah.
I was fucking scared of aliens. Those are things that could actually like exist and come to your house and beam you the fuck up.
If they were intelligent enough to get to our planet, don't you think they wouldn't want to kill us?
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know that the first person they, probably tested their materials on would probably not be like a 9-year-old boy
It might be me.
in rural Canada. It probably wouldn't be Josh either, if I had to guess.
Why?
I don't want to.
Yeah, do you have a reason? Oh,
Can you explain?
I think that maybe they would
Just
take
did.
someone of like political importance.
Why? How would they know?
Bill Clinton.
How would they know? They watch TV or something. You've seen the movies.
They watch TV?
They always watch some of our TV before they come down here.
Oh, they take Mel Gibson.
They probably have already taken Mel Gibson,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Bye, Mel.
replaced him with a
clone.
doppelganger,
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer.
Let's watch that on stream one time.
We really can't.
We could. You just got to figure out unique ways to
No,
do
I
it.
understand. We can't.
We
though.
need to find unique ways to mute 80% of the movie.
I guess you could just speak over it.
Yeah, we
That
just
wouldn't really make it very fun, though.
I still don't like the idea of speaking over like "Wouldn't It Be Nice" by
Wouldn't
Beach
it
Boys,
be nice?
because I'm pretty sure we would still get like pooped on by the copyright bots.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, well, why don't you do
Either.
it then, Josh? Here's a question
Alright.
for you, because it's your turn. We got steamrolled first, but name a place you might see a skeleton.
The graveyard.
I mean, I guess technically that is probably the most likely place. But that was number 6.
Do you have an answer that tops
All right,
I
I'll
actually,
take it.
there's 8 answers on the board.
It's a lot of
There's
answers.
8 places to put skeletons.
8 places you might see a skeleton. Biology lab was number 3. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, doctor's office.
Yeah, okay.
Doctor Who.
They're gonna play again, so we don't get a chance to play.
Well,
ever.
let's brainstorm some skeletonites.
The
dungeon.
haunted house, man.
Dungeons are good. Haunted house.
Dungeon. There's
Haunted-
constantly skeletons in the
When do
dungeon.
you go to a freaking dungeon?
When do you not? If you're getting, you play Europa Universalis, you send people there constantly.
You don't send people to the dungeon in Europa
Excuse
Universalis.
me?
That's Crusader Kings. Ricky
Whatever.
Booze, up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Skeleton in your closet was number 1.
Will that answer do?
Use Dragon Slayer Doppelganger as your intro and stream to the stream. YouTube never sees it. I see what you're saying, General Froggy, but that would be a 22-minute long intro.
How about that
Yeah,
answer?
okay.
Name a place you
I'm
might see a
cool with it.
skeleton. The ground. Okay, that was on there.
Those ground skeletons.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them. You don't want to trip over them. I guess I get why closet's on there, but I think it's a bullshit, too clever answer. Too clever for its own
Two
good.
strikes so far, another wrong answer.
I'm telling you, man, haunted house, number 1.
Family a chance to
Well,
steal.
number 1's closet. Number 2, though.
Answer?
They got 2 X's. We might actually be able to get back in here.
I can't believe closet was number 1.
It doesn't make any sense, right?
It rubs me the wrong way that it's number 1.
Nobody keeps a skeleton in their closet except for metaphorical ones.
Right.
It doesn't.
Which
I don't
way is
like
the
it.
wrong way? Like left or right?
What do you mean?
Righty
To be
tighty,
rubbed.
lefty loosey.
Oh yeah, Lucy.
I see. I guess it depends.
I just want, if I ever rub Josh, I want to make sure I rub him the right way.
It depends what you're talking about, I guess.
Josh
Museum
knows.
was number 4, by the way. There's only 1 answer left on the board.
That answer?
Doctor's office.
They said police. No, doctor's office is number 8. Good guess though.
Too many strikes.
They said police evidence room, which was incorrect.
Steal some points here.
I'm gonna
They
say
put the whole
haunted
spell-
house.
What do you think?
Haunted house.
For the steal.
Haunted house is number 2.
Nice.
Wow, good
Spiked
answer.
it. I didn't have confidence in it because I was like, I don't know, man. That when there's only 1 answer on the board, that's kind of intimidating.
Yeah.
But it was correct. All right, Nick.
Yes.
Points are doubled. We're in this.
For the face-off.
Can't wait.
Name a job.
Name a job where it doesn't matter if you're ugly.
We surveyed
Wow.
Construction worker.
top 5 answers are
Like,
on the board.
I don't want to sound
What's your
Like the game's
answer?
being really shitty, but
well. Like I don't want to sound like I wrote constructively. Construction worker. There we go.
How about that answer?
Construction worker was an X, which is bullshit. But also the
Oh.
whole question is bullshit. Like 95% of jobs don't matter at all if you're ugly.
That's true.
Telemarketer was number 1. How does that?
Oh, because nobody even sees you.
Yeah. Okay. So then
So
you
they
got
won't
like
be influenced.
so like radio DJ is gonna be on there.
but even still, if you're a radio DJ, you're not gonna. Like you go out still. It's not like you're confined.
What if
or
someone
going to-
sees you like outside of your home and they're like, "Man, this guy's ugly. I'm never listening." to
like
his
the
radio
only
show."
jobs where it matters are like model, politician.
How about that
Hooters.
answer?
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Waiter and waitress, you probably do get more tips if you're physically attractive, and you know that kind of sucks, but that's also maybe how it is. Not saying that's how it should be. They said lawyer, and lawyer wasn't on there.
See if it's up there.
Beats me, man.
Why would they say lawyer?
So, what,
Because of charisma, like they can convince people of stuff better.
radio announcer was on there. I honestly don't even know what to guess. I think like a big answer on there should be doctor.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit if my doctor's like
Do you have an
the
answer?
ugliest
Lions Law?
sin. You think like nothing or everything?
Will
All
that
of them.
answer do?
Police officer was their third X. So,
It's not there, and this
hey,
is the third
someone broke into my house. I'm in my closet. Can you send your most attractive officer over as soon as possible?
Do you
Okay,
have an answer?
I'm gonna say doctor. I don't even care. I think that this question should be like name a job where people don't see your face.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say doctor.
Says,
Doctor was an X. Fuck me, I guess.
"No, you didn't steal."
I don't even like that. I don't support that question.
Keeps the point.
That's why we threw. We threw on purpose.
Exactly. I threw because I didn't want to be a part of the system.
Lead.
Number 4 was Santa Claus. I don't even.
Excuse me? Santa Claus was an occupation now?
Number 4 was Santa Claus.
Well, yeah, the mall Santa. If you're real ugly, you put the beard over it.
Santa Claus. Number 5, by the way, was rock star.
Something with a ribbon.
I think it kind of matters if you're attractive. If you're.
I wonder if it's like Steve Buscemi.
There's like some fucked up looking rock stars.
Yeah, that's true, but I, don't, I like Santa Claus. It's like it's just a really good answer. Okay, name something with a ribbon. This is an important one for us to get. I said gift, and gift was number 1.
All right.
What do you
Hair?
think, Josh? A hair. Hair. I get you.
Survey says,
Hair was number 2. Nick, name something with a ribbon.
Is this too creative? I'm gonna say like a typewriter, because ink ribbon.
All right.
This might be dumb though.
Yeah, no, it's far too creative, but it's good.
Okay.
And that's also number 6.
Oh wow.
Very well done.
answer.
Name something with a ribbon. I'm gonna say like an award.
Survey says,
I don't know. That's an X.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't feel good about that.
Ribbon.
What's your answer?
Name something with a
Frog.
ribbon,
There's
Josh.
ribbit.
That's a frog.
Yeah, that's a frog.
You said gift. What? Like a bow?
All right.
Show us the answer.
That was an X.
All right.
On your second
Can't just say
strike,
bow
one
anymore.
more
I guess not. They probably thought it was like an archery thing.
to steal.
Mm.
How about you, Nick?
Do you
Name
have
something
an
with a
answer
ribbon.
for us?
A medal.
Metal.
Was that a good answer?
As an X.
Yeah, they have them hanging down sometimes.
Let's see
If
the
they
answer.
don't get this right, we will have 299
What's
points.
your answer? Do you have an
If my
answer
math
for
is
us?
correct. If they do get it right, they win by like 300 points. Maybe like 500 points, actually. The old oak tree. That was an X.
No.
Hang a yellow ribbon around the old oak
So
tree.
the other family-
Die a yellow ribbon. Yeah.
Ooh!
Let's see what
Ricky Booze, up, down, all around. Welcome to Jay Smithtown. Thank you very much for your subscription.
Number
Put 'em
3.
up. Stick 'em up.
Number 3
Ricky.
was package. Number 4 was bonnet.
number 5
Number 5, balloon. We have 299 points. But we survived till sudden death, which is the most important part of any Family Feud run.
Let's have a face.
All we gotta do is get the number 1 answer. Name something you'd wear if you wanted to dress up like a rapper for Halloween.
We surveyed
Chains.
100 people.
You think chains?
Answers on the board.
Chains
Bling.
could be on- Bling?
Bling in general. Blings and things.
Bling in general. All right, sure. I kind of think it might just be like a baseball cap, but
Is it there?
Oh, blings and things.
chains was an X.
Oh, it's not up.
What? That's a bunch of garbage.
They said jewelry. That was an X. Okay.
Oh, phew.
Diamond
Yeah,
teeth.
Otherwise, we would have been like real mad.
Only the top
'Cause chains are kinda jewelry.
and points
Yeah.
count
Diamond teeth.
for triple. Approach the podium. It's time
All
for
right.
a face-off.
Sudden death again.
Give me another word.
Give me another word for cold. Oh, well,
We surveyed
this one
100
is like
people.
really easy. I'm
Top answer is on
just
the
going to say
board.
cool.
Give us your answer.
Oh, I
Chili.
thought they meant like being sick, cold.
Maybe they do, because cool was not
Sorry,
on there.
no. Let's
I think
hear
freezing
your
is on there.
answer.
It's got to be number 1, though. They said,
Let's see if
bleak.
it's up there.
No.
Yeah, that was an X. All right.
That's not
What?
One of these days, we'll be
Come
able to-
on.
100 points.
Chili.
Play the
Frigid.
same game.
I don't think frigid would be number one. Could be on there. Name an Olympic event that has a judge.
Oh, we should be good at this.
Do you
Ski
think-
jump.
Do you think it's gymnastics?
Diving.
It's
Ooh,
gymnastics or
gymnastics.
figure skating?
Curling.
Gymnastics.
It's gymnastics or figure skating.
Because gymnastics is in the Summer Olympics.
That was
That's
my
what we'll
logic as
watch.
well, but I still think figure skating is more popular than gymnastics. But I said gymnastics and it got an X.
Hey, Ricky Booze, thanks
I
very
like
much for
diving.
the subscription. Welcome to the Rock Quarry.
I think it's diving.
They said trampoline. Our opponent is high as hell. So this is our fourth sudden death round.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. Name something people put on a bagel.
Cream cheese. Butter.
Don't overthink
Slice-
it, Josh. We're gonna go
Slices
with
of salmon.
We're gonna go with cream cheese.
Let's hope it's there.
Cream cheese is
Can't
the
draw
number one
max
answer.
arms.
Cream cheese number one?
Yeah, don't try to. I was watching your internal thought process. You're like cream cheese, but cream cheese is like a niche thing, and butter's universal.
Yeah.
It's okay. You just go with your gut on Family Feud, and also your gut because cream cheese on a bagel is delicious. All right, Josh, can you go away for a second?
Yep.
And Nick will play the first round of Fast Money.
Good luck, me.
Yeah. Name another word for a horse.
The stallion.
No, is this Michael A. Fox now?
Yeah.
Name a musical instrument you need both hands to play.
Oh man, I get to say flute.
Other than rain, name a reason a person might close the top of their convertible.
Snow?
That's a good answer, I think. Name an annoying bug a person might find in their house.
Mosquito.
Yeah, very much so. Name something a cheerleader has lots of.
Friends?
I think that's a good answer. Stallion got 22, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I think number one for that one might be pony, which is weird because they're like different species of animals. But you've had some very solid guesses so far. 57 points
Thanks.
through 3. Mosquito got you 10, which is bullshit. That should be number 1.
It's probably fly.
And friends for cheerleader got 0, much to my
Oh.
surprise. You got 67.
It couldn't have been two more.
Exactly. Yo, Josh.
Oh,
Josh!
We went to give food, I think.
Josh. All right, I'm gonna do.
You went to do his wash?
Name another word for a horse. Pony. Name a musical instrument you need 2 hands to play. A guitar. Other than rain, name a reason a person might close the top of their convertible. It's cold. Name an annoying bug a person might find in their house. A cockroach. Name something a cheerleader has lots of. This is a weird question.
It really is. Charisma? Energy? Athleticism?
I'm gonna say like flexibility. I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
works.
It's weird. Energy might be up there.
Wait, did I miss it?
Yeah,
Pep.
you Scumlord.
Oh.
Tap was
Hey.
the one.
Oh, Pep. Well, we need 106 points after that first guess. Guitar got 27. Pony got 27. 79 points on the next 3 answers. Cold got 18. I don't think we're going to get it.
Damn.
Unless cockroaches. Oh, cockroach was number 1 with 36.
Nice.
We need flexibility to give us 25. I don't think it's going to happen.
It could happen.
They got 0.
Believe. You gotta
Josh,
believe.
name something a cheerleader has a lot of.
Spirit.
Fuck.
Wow, you did that instantly.
That was really good.
Thanks.
We got 0 on both of the cheerleader questions.
What'd you guys say?
Nick said friends, and I
Okay.
said flexibility.
Yeah, they're not bad.
They were.
Friends and flexibility.
They were objectively bad.
Oh, yeah.
Worked in my world.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
I thought we did a pretty good try there, though. There were no, like... That's the problem. Sometimes you get a bad seed in Family Feud, and you know, if there's some answers that have, like, 80, that's an easy way to get points. But if they're all split up, like, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, how are you going to do
20.
that? It's more difficult, anyway. All right, round 2. Name something that is sold by the bunch.
Bananas.
Not bananas.
Exactly.
Banana bread.
Precisely. Banana. Spy Party's adding a spectator mode in...
Really?
Yeah, there you
Banana
go.
bread.
So it can be effectively cast by people that are not actually in the match now, which is good.
That's pretty cool.
Josh, name something that is sold by the bunch.
Can I get like a bunch of grapes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Was that a good answer?
No question about that one.
Really?
Yeah, that was number 2. It was one behind bananas. Nick, name something that is sold by the bunch.
I'm really drawing total blank on this one.
Sound like he's gonna say I'm really drunk.
I'm really drunk on this one.
About 4 seconds.
Oh no. Grapes and bananas are the only things. Bunch of bagels? That's not even
I tried
right.
to type raisins in like really quickly, but
What's
I
your
don't even think
answer?
raisins is
Eggs?
on there.
What else do you call a bunch?
Well, you know, we ran out of time. I'm gonna say eggs. Eggs is an X.
This is
It's
your
weird because you don't say a bunch of eggs. You say like a bunch of,
other family will
or sorry, a
find
dozen eggs. Carton.
Yeah.
What's your answer?
How about you, Josh? Name something that is sold by the bunch.
Apples?
Yeah, I guess so. I got a. You say a bushel, but I'll give it to you.
Answer?
I got a bunch of apples here.
Apples was an X.
Sorry. That's
Mm,
three.
I don't have a
bunch
bunch
of
of
X's
apples.
right there.
If the other family can steal. You can
I don't
steal
feel
some
good about it,
points
but that's
here.
what happened.
What's your answer?
Name something that is sold by the bunch.
Oh, I know one. Flowers.
Oh.
It's not like a bouquet.
Up there for the steal.
Paul said onions, and that was number 5.
So you steal
No, we just say a bunch of flowers.
My cat's
Let's
licking my
see
hand,
what
and I
the
can't
other
take it away.
answers were. Let's see
It's like
number
sandpaper,
three.
basically.
Loves the salt. Flowers was number 3. Well done,
Number
Nick.
4, please.
Number
Should have thought
4.
of that when it mattered.
Ooh, number 4 was carrots,
Number 6.
and number 6 was radishes. Probably never would have gotten a radish,
Yeah.
even though it can be tasty sometimes.
I can't believe multiple people agreed that that was an answer for them.
All right. Josh, tell me the age when a kid gets braces.
13.
I think there's 8 answers on the board. All we got to do is get the number 1 and then go in a radius around it. 13 was number 3.
I want to go younger.
I do think there is a bias in the Family Feud towards even numbers. They said 14. Oh, it was number 4. We got this. Nick, tell me an age when kids get braces.
Good luck.
I want to go 10.
Give us your
Okay,
answer,
10.
please. Is it there?
Is that too young?
10 was number 2. Excuse me?
Oh, okay.
Canosaurus, up, down, to the side, welcome to the Lion Pride. I'm going to say 12.
Survey says
12's number 1.
it's up there.
12, 10, 13, 14. Josh, what do you got? Tell me the age when kids get braces.
11?
I think it's a very good guess.
That's a good, good answer.
That's number 5. Nick, tell me the age when a kid gets braces.
Sir,
I lost track of which ones we're missing.
We
at
have
this point.
10 through 14 right now.
10 through 14. I guess we'll just go 9 then.
9.
let's hope it's there.
He's a trendsetter. 9 was number 6. How fitting.
Let's hear your answer.
I'm gonna say 15.
Survey says
Oh, 15 was an X.
no.
Shit.
not there.
Say 16.
You think so? 16.
How about that answer?
16 was our second X.
This is your second strike.
All
We
right.
can't let this fall away from us.
Nick, we have 9 through 14.
Give us your answer, please.
15.
I said 15
15 was
and
an
it
X.
Oh, 8?
All right.
Survey says
8 was number 8.
Nice.
Tell me the age when a kid
give
gets
us your
braces.
answer,
Can you
please.
actually get braces when you're like 7?
I think it would be a bad idea when you still have your baby teeth.
You're like still getting, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say 18.
Not
Have a
17?
good answer?
Maybe I should have gone 17.
Sorry, your
Says
answer
kid.
isn't there.
Yeah.
Your other
Oh, I guess you got a
family
good point
has
there.
chance to steal. You
I don't
have a
know.
chance
I think
to
you're
steal.
in some countries
What
you're not a
is
kid
your
after the age of
family's
14.
answer?
In some states in America, even.
Really?
It's weird.
Let's see what the AI says.
For the
6.
steal,
Oh, all right.
so you
6 was number
6.
7.
points.
You know,
6?
that's first grade.
The round is yours.
I didn't even think you could get braces that young.
Me neither.
What do we know?
I think we should have played the players.
Third round, where points count for double. It's
The AI thinks it's possible. The people they supposedly surveyed. Name something that has a siren. Nick?
We surveyed 100
Police car.
Top
That's a
three
pretty good
answers
guess,
are
I'd
on
say.
the board.
They like police in this.
Give us your
Police
answer,
car.
please. Was that a good answer?
I like how that lion what has become the like go-to emoticon for bad Family Feud answers.
Give a better answer?
Male testosterone says, I'm sorry, but you can't get braces at age 6. You don't have to apologize to me for that one.
Oh.
I believe you are correct.
Doesn't matter if it's true. It's just what they guessed.
By the way, police car
Police cat.
was number 3. Ambulance was number 2.
Can I have a picture of police cat, please?
And they said fire engine. Fire engine's number 1, and they win.
Oh.
I'm
That was
sorry,
fast.
but yes, it's over. My other cat, I moved cat number 2 over to where cat number 1 was sleeping, and now he's biting the shit out of him. And cat number 1 is just looking at me and being like, "Why did you subject me to this torture?"
Oh.
He's like not reacting to the biting at all. He's just like, "You betrayed me and my trust." Tomo, don't bite Ruka's ear. Ruka's just trying to sleep, you asshole. See, you're biting the shit out of his ear. It's Tomo. Stop it. Stop it.
You think it's fun?
He thinks it's fun, but it's
Tell me the age at which children
Tell me the age at which children start buying their parents Christmas gifts. We already had this question.
we surveyed
But we'll probably fuck it up anyway.
8 answers are
Yeah, I don't remember it.
I'm gonna say.
I don't remember either.
I'm gonna say
You have an
16.
answer for us? What does the survey say?
16 was number 4. What do you
Can
think?
give a better
17.
You're getting the odd number bias. They said 10, and 10 was number 1. Really?
That's like you go with mom, and mom's like, pick out something for dad.
Yeah. Your mom goes like, "Oh, Dad really wants that John Mayer CD," and then just, like she buys it for you.
Yeah,
Your
he
mom
does.
goes to college.
She didn't actually. Thanks for bringing that up.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
Sorry.
have an answer for
All right.
us?
10, blank, 8, 16, 5,
Great.
5.
That's dumb.
5 was number 5.
What does
When I was 5, I got my 6-year-old dad braces for Christmas. I don't even know, because you think when you have these like name and age questions, if you just get in the right range, you're fine.
survey?
Nope.
They're shattering my perception now.
Oh, it's not up there.
That doesn't feel right.
Answer?
Tomo. We need to get a Tomo cam for real. Like cat cam is something that never took off.
Let's hear
Does he
think
stop
it
biting
is.
the shit out of Ruka now?
He did. I moved him out of the way.
Oh.
He was biting Ruka's ear, and Ruka was just like, "Please don't."
you have 2 strikes
Okay,
so
he's.
far.
Why you do this?
And you'll give the other
All right, they
round
said 21, and 21 was not right.
your answer.
They have one more X to get.
Show
They
us
said
the
15.
It's there.
15 is on there. If they don't guess it, it's got to be 12.
Your answer?
I think. They said
Will that
12.
answer do? Great. It's
it
correct.
was on there. Womp womp. It's okay.
Round is
One of
Is
these,
it?
I like winning 2 games so that I get to play fast money as well. But I already got to play fast money because Josh took a shit in Nick's turn. So it's actually all right, I think. Besides tomatoes, that's for you, Nick. Name
Hey.
something you sometimes find in spaghetti sauce. This is actually Josh's question.
surveyed
Onion.
100
But I get to go? Oh.
7
Onion.
answers are on the board.
It's probably garlic, actually.
Do
Garlic.
you have an answer
Yeah,
for
probably
us?
put
garlic.
garlic in
How
there.
about that answer?
Garlic is number 3.
Oh, man.
I think
It
like
is.
beef is number 1.
Give a better answer and you'll
Get a meat sauce.
Yeah, it's a very popular addition to a spaghetti
How about
sauce.
that answer?
They said mushroom. Mushroom is number 1 actually. There you go.
I don't
Beats
like
me.
mushrooms.
They I don't like mushrooms really either.
I do.
To play.
Nick, you can have the mushrooms.
Your answer?
All right.
Nick does mushrooms.
Whoa, the cat knocked
do.
over the freaking glass.
The mushroom glass.
Will that
Excuse
answer
me?
do?
I don't know.
Mushroom glass sounds like something you'd shove up your butt to make your aperture wider.
For us?
Wow.
Aperture
the
wider.
aperture.
The aperture.
Answer?
The dilation of your beehole.
Onion was number 6, so you upgraded yourself, Josh.
What's your answer?
All right.
They have mushroom, garlic, oregano, onion,
Is it up there?
meat. Meat's number 2. Only one more than garlic, so I, wasn't as much big of a difference as I
Answer,
thought.
Please. What does the
Basil.
survey say?
Oregano.
There it is.
Oregano's already on there.
Oregano's already on there?
Oregano's already on there. I'm gonna say maybe like number 5 could be like salt.
Is your answer there?
Oh no, it was green pepper.
It's up there.
I like that.
Fair enough. I'm not a big spaghetti fan, but That sounds delicious. I like oregano and basil, tomatoes, garlic.
Tons of mushrooms.
Not a big fan of mushrooms so much. Nick, tell me the age when a person falls in love the first time.
I'm tired of these age questions. 15.
Why do you guys go with the odd number bias?
I don't know. It just feels right.
15.
I think we ended up last time we answered this. It was younger than we expected.
15 was 3.
Go for crazy young. Go for like 8 or 9. See what happens.
I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that. They said 13. 13 was. That's bullshit. 15 had 4. This is gonna be a hard sentence to understand. 15 had 14. 13 had 14, but 13 is number 2 somehow. We even said 15 first, and somehow they still win.
Wait, I said 15.
Yeah, you said 15.
Don't let them get away with that shit.
They said 13. Same number. We said it first. We got it wrong.
I didn't feel wrong when I did it.
Dude, I mean, we didn't get it wrong. Technically, we got it right. As right as them, but not the right
I want to be
answer, I
more
guess.
right than them, though.
Nope, too bad. They were more right than us, despite having the same
Wait,
number.
he said the number, but they got it?
Their answer was 13. Ours was 15. They both had the same amount of responses, but 13 was higher than 15.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
You got it. They're gonna sweep us again, almost
my God.
certainly.
I never knew I couldn't draw max arms to this degree.
14. Yep, they swept us. All right, so
They can suck it.
no, I don't know if they can suck. I think we can suck it. We just lost 344-0.
No.
It's pretty bad. That one guy just
That's
punched
really bad.
punched his mother through her head. It's
What?
okay though.
Don't
This-
punch your mother.
Really have been too many number questions on today's Family Feud. But that's okay. That could have gone totally differently if we had just had the right answer. Or like if our answer, they'd given us what we deserved. This game's not based on merit, it's just arbitrary rankings.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I like it. That's okay, because Family Feud Decades is going to be here.
It's going to be so good.
Name another word for stop.
Go.
Yeah, you're really good at the Family Feud, Josh. I'm going to say cease.
Let's discharge.
Cease was number 3.
Section.
Halt.
I think halt is a good one. What about like oh fuck, halt's gonna be number 1. God,
Freeze.
halt had 66. Freeze is really good. Desist,
Stick 'em up.
probably not. Stick 'em up.
I really can't think of very many, which is frightening.
It's okay. There's only 5 more on the board. Discontinue. Incorrect. That's a pretty good one, I thought. Yield. Yeah, I guess yield is.
Well, yield kind of means a very different thing than stop, though.
Eh.
Some context, maybe.
Eh.
Homer.
Lisa. Hold. Hold was number 5. Okay. So what do we have? Cease, halt, hold, desist, pause. They got pause right.
What's your answer?
End,
Discontinue, you said that already?
terminate. Terminate was an X. They
Terminate.
discontinue was an X.
Exterminate.
Did you say freeze?
I've not said freeze yet.
Stick 'em up.
Are you gonna say freeze?
What do you think? Do you think freeze,
Mr. Freeze, yeah.
freeze, yield,
What's your answer?
freeze? We're gonna go with freeze.
That answer do?
Freeze was an X.
That's
Damn.
bullshit.
I'm pissed.
So the
Hey, if you could please halt your bad answers and hold your throws,
What about number
I would
2?
be ceaselessly happy. Quit was number 2. Yield was number 4.
Yield was up there.
Number 6.
And number 6 was don't.
Don't.
Oh, that yeah, son, that's a don't sign.
Let's play the second
Don't.
round.
Confirmed
Don't go
NL
there.
stops at yield signs. Sometimes you do have to stop at a yield sign.
It's
Yeah.
true. Yield for someone else.
Here you go, Josh. Name a food you cook in a frying pan.
Top 6 answers are on the board.
Stir fry.
Your answer.
I was gonna
That's what I
say,
thought
I'm
of
gonna say
too.
steak.
Says
Yeah, you can do that.
Ah, I shouldn't have because steak was an X.
looking for. Give a better answer.
Really should
Win
cook your
control.
steak in a frying pan.
How about
I don't know. Like, I drew a guy dressed up as Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles. He
Yes.
doesn't have a shell. Do I draw the shell on my drawing?
Of course you draw the shell.
Draw the shell.
What's your answer?
I wasn't sure.
All right, chat was totally right. Eggs was number 1.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking stir fry.
I had eggs today.
Yeah, I'm very pleased that you did that. Congratulations.
Let's
I have some
see if it's
salsa,
up
so I might
I
make an
had
omelet in
eggs
there.
twice.
Wow. Yeah, that was weird. I saw your sandwich. It made me really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It was like, why don't you go over the ingredients?
Okay. I had some leftover buffalo chicken from last night.
Sure.
So I put that on a sandwich. And then I put ham that I fried up. And then I put provolone cheese. What else? Oh, French fries. I had leftover, so I fried them up too. And then I fried an egg, and I put that on in between everything. And then I toasted the buns on the stove as well.
So
and then
for
I
your sandwich, you actually had to independently
fry everything.
heat 3 ingredients in a pan.
Yeah.
And then cook one all the way through. That's fucking crazy.
It's a work sandwich.
What did I call it?
I don't know.
What am I doing with my
Yeah,
life?
basically. It was. How long did that take? Did it take like 45 minutes?
Yeah, it only took about like 15, I'm sure.
It's crazy, man. But you got a good. What I respect you for is reheating French fries in the frying pan.
Yeah.
Crisps them
You
up,
got-
man. The oil comes out and helps them get crispy.
Yeah, you taught me that.
Yeah, I did it for the first time a few months ago, and I was like, this is life changing. Normally, when
That's
you have
it.
leftover French fries, it's just like, ugh. But
Hey,
then,
you throw them away.
yeah, exactly. But if you just fry them again, they get like 95% as good as the first time.
Yeah.
There you
Definitely
go,
not
chat.
as good, but
Don't
pretty
say I never taught you anything, chat.
Survey says
So the question is, name a place some men have hair on their bodies that others don't. I said chest, and it was number 1.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Do you have an answer?
Josh,
for
name a
us?
place where some men have hair on their bodies that others don't.
Back.
Yeah, that's a very good answer.
Let's hope it's there.
You taught me it.
That's, yeah, you know. I can't deny it. Let's just put it this way. I'm always warm in the wintertime. Nick,
Why?
name a place some men have hair on their bodies that others don't.
So intimidating.
Head.
Yes, that's technically true as well.
Is your answer there?
You taught me that.
Yes, that's number 3.
He's full of lessons.
Name a place some men have hair on their body that others don't. I'm gonna say arms.
I mean, yeah, probably.
There-
My brother doesn't look like he has a lot of hair on his legs.
yeah,
but he kinda
well,
does.
arms wasn't on there. How about you, Josh?
Legs.
Where? Ear.
Ear and
Kate
nose.
Says, Kate says ear.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with Kate.
Hey, ear was number 5. Well done.
Yeah.
Just doing a dance right now.
Is your answer
Go ear hair.
C?
All right, Josh, name a place some men have hair on their bodies that others don't.
Nose?
Sure,
Let's
nose.
hope it's there.
Now they're going
Wanna
down
go
this
for
route.
legs?
Nose was an X.
Ah, butts.
Another
All
wrong
right.
answer, and you'll give the other family a chance to steal.
How about you?
What's your answer?
How about you, Nick?
Legs or feet?
Legs or feet?
Ooh, feet's a good
I'm
one.
gonna say legs.
Says
Oh, it was an X.
Feet's is still a good one.
Oh,
family has a chance.
Hair on your Uncrustables.
I really don't want to
No.
lose this one again. We're so close to losing.
He has hair on those.
Come on. What are they gonna say? They said face. Face was number 4.
Yeah, like beard.
Makes a lot of sense. Yep.
It does.
Well, we got time for one more because we just consistently throw. So
Okay.
fantastic. Thank you, Kate, for that re-up.
Almost save.
I had to blow my nose, but I muted it so you guys heard it, but the chat didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it.
Yes,
I didn't hear anything.
I made you tell a story before about your ridiculous sandwich that made you question your existence.
Oh.
That's okay though. I got a craving for like an
you
omelet
okay?
with salsa now. Yeah, of course.
No, like, are you sick?
No, I just it's really dry here, and that causes my nose to get all weird.
Mm.
Every morning I wake up and it's like
There's a
someone-
halo hanging
Halo hanging from the corner of your.
of Kate's 4-post bed.
We don't have a 4-post bed.
You could.
It's not yours.
Not yours, but I know.
Okay, You guys need to help me with this question. Name something you might purchase by the gallon.
Milk.
Okay, I said milk, and milk was number 1. I like this guy in chat. He's got a lot of dedication. He just keeps reposting the lyrics to "I'm Just a Kid" by Simple Plan.
What do you think?
Why?
Do you even have to ask?
He's just a kid, I guess.
It's a great
Just a
song.
kid.
I never heard it.
I'm
Yeah.
just a... Anyway, Josh, name something you might purchase by the gallon.
Gasoline.
It's a good answer.
That's
I
the
was
other
already
one.
typing it. That's number 2. Nick, name something you might purchase by the gallon.
Answer?
Water.
All right.
How about
Yeah,
that
you do that.
answer?
It's not as good as the other two, clearly.
Water was number 4.
Okay, at least it's on the board.
I'm going to say soda.
For us? Is it
By the
Oh,
gallon?
yeah.
I don't know, dude. How big is a gallon?
Oh, sorry,
It's
that-
probably not likely, but it's possible.
What do you think?
A gallon's like 3 liters or something?
All right, then how about a beer?
All right. Well,
Gallon of
soda
beer?
wasn't on there, so I don't think beer's going to be on there.
But you could get growlers, and those are like half gallons.
Yeah, you could, but only you would do that.
Oh, yeah.
It's a growler.
Coffee?
Oh, I got it typed out like literally half a second before it was done, and it was an X.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a growler.
A gallon is 3.8 liters.
Oh!
That's a lot.
GG Brack the Man ice cream.
Ice cream.
Oh, good one.
Show us the answer.
Do you know what we call ice? Yeah, that's the correct answer, by the way.
Growler?
Do you know what we call a container of ice cream in Canada?
I can't believe that you
Royale
call it
with
something
cheese.
else.
It's a container.
Okay.
Maybe you might call it a tub.
Yeah, okay.
Josh, name a dangerous occupation.
Firefighter.
I'm your firefighter, twisted firefighter.
Why
it's
do
a
you always
mechanical
have
one.
flags, Josh? Because I always go places.
Firefighter
Beefies.
was number 2.
Rock climber.
Gallon of soda? Do you buy that in the same place you buy your weird ass bags of milk? I don't drink milk or soda, so, but we wouldn't buy them in the same place because we don't buy things by the gallon here because we have a, sensible system of measurement.
Let's hope it's there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's just Liberia and the United States. You could buy a gallon of soda if you wanted to.
I've never seen a gallon.
I don't know. They probably don't
I think
exist.
they have them at, like, Walmart and stuff.
Would that be one of the ones that would have like the handle on the side? Like you would actually need
think
like a
so.
support to pick it up?
Yeah. Use both hands.
Yeah.
That's the world I don't want to live in.
I mean, I guess you don't buy soda by the gallon, but if you bought like a 12-pack of soda, that's probably about a gallon of soda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't think about it that way. That could be.
Soda's weird to me. I'm not trying to insult anybody who drinks a lot of soda, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Like half a soda makes me feel really uncomfortable.
What's your answer?
I don't like.
I hope that you're okay after.
The only time
me too.
the only time I get soda is if I have like a fast food meal,
It's not
Yeah.
there.
and then it comes with a drink. I'm like, sure, I'll have a soda.
Let's go to the other family.
By the time
Vanilla Coke.
by the time, it's fine. It tastes okay.
Let's hear
Vanilla Coke's
your
good.
answer.
Yeah.
It's sure, nothing wrong
It's
with
a special treat, really.
Yeah.
Treat
it.
yourself.
Name a
Every once in a
dangerous
while.
Occupation.
Water's good.
Name a dangerous occupation.
Who, me?
Anyone.
No, that's not a good one. Construction worker, that's what I always say.
Construction worker was already on there. So I just tried to type in politician really quickly.
Family keeps the point.
It's all right. I
Is that
wasn't really paying attention to what was happening. So
I guess they get assassinated sometimes, yeah.
yeah, so stunt person was number 3. I was actually sort of thinking that. Number 5 was skydiver.
What's number 6?
Number 6, window washer.
Huh.
I guess so. Baby, you a window washer.
Baby, you could hear the blues are calling. Toss salads and scrambled eggs.
I was wondering where that was going.
Something you hate about public
Name something people hate about public restrooms. This one would be for me, I guess. I think.
on the board.
No, wait. Josh said firefighter.
Do you have an
Yeah.
answer?
Nick,
for
name
us?
something people hate about public restrooms.
You can hear people. The privacy.
Yeah,
Good
Dirty. That's not what Nick said.
Dirty's number
That's
1.
not what I said, but okay.
All right, so now we got the number 1 answer out of the way. I'm gonna say privacy.
Your answer?
Just trying to protect our interests. Privacy was an X.
Sorry.
Wow.
That's not
All right.
the correct answer.
Josh.
What's
Shy
your
poopers.
answer?
Smell.
Yeah, I agree.
Will that that answer do?
After I'm done with it.
You know, drug users in the other stall.
Your answer?
Nick, name something people hate about public restrooms, apart from it being dirty and smelly.
It's clogged toilets.
Quickly now.
Dirty. That's dirty, isn't it? Damn it.
No toilet paper.
Is it
Ah,
there?
good.
I wrote
You're on top of this
toilet
one.
paper, but it was actually, they still got it. No toilet paper was number 3. All right, how about this? Name something people hate about public restrooms, Nick.
I love how you're like, all right, now how about this? Like it was a new question or something. I was like, oh. And I was
I
like,
got a
oh.
little excited, and now I don't have any
I'm
answer.
gonna say
Let's
graffiti.
see if it's up there.
I hate when there's graffiti.
Actually, you know, I like it.
Strikes. Be careful
Oh, I liked
or
it
the other
before
family can steal.
I had a phone.
Give us your answer, please.
Gave me something to do while I was pooping. Now I don't need, and like now it's fine.
Wait, you were the graffitier?
No, I just look at it. I say, hey, oh, called Cindy for a good time, and then chuckle to myself. She probably does want a good time. I don't know.
You shouldn't say that about Cindy.
In a monologue of Northern Line, ladies and
Exactly.
gentlemen.
They said small. Oh, there you go. Small was the number 4 answer.
I don't think I've ever complained about the smallness of a restroom before in my entire life.
Even though we got 93, they got 2, and they stole it.
Because they said small.
Yep. The other ones were no soap and no paper towels.
No bukkake, no deal.
Oh, okay. If we win this one, we might still have a chance. This is triple. I'm so over this. Name a musical instrument that's difficult to play.
We surveyed
Oh, oh.
100 people.
Yeah,
Six
but people
answers
also have to
on the
know it.
board.
Drums?
I'm gonna
What's your answer?
pretend
Try
I didn't hear
flute.
it. I'm just gonna say guitar.
What's the answer?
Say drums.
There it is.
Oh man, guitar. I fucked up my calibration on the Lions Lometer.
Give a better answer.
Kilometer.
Guitar was number 4.
Is it there?
Oh, piano number 3. Pass it. Pass it. They played.
Shit.
Families
Well, it's basically name a musical instrument.
Harmonica.
I don't think harmonic. That's probably the only musical instrument I would nix.
What does
Really?
Yeah.
You think it's easy?
They said oboe, and oboe was not on there. Sorry, Kate. Turns out your life's work is actually like pretty easy.
Wow, now we know.
I'm sorry you had to hear about it this way, but you know the Family Feud doesn't lie. That's the opinion of 100 hardworking Americans.
Hashtag sing-along chat is now a thing. What the hell are you talking about, Chad?
So
They're just singing with you.
violin and harp were on there.
Do you have an answer for us?
Your mother's skin flute.
What is my
I
mom
think that's
doing?
difficult to play.
Good answer?
Trumpet.
There it
Is that
The
true?
trumpet.
Those.
Your
It's a 5-year-old playing trumpet.
Yeah, they were really bad though.
How about that answer?
They said
What did
harmonica.
Kate just say?
They said harmonica, Josh. It was
Or the other
incorrect.
family can steal.
Oh, really?
yeah.
Your
Damn.
answer?
Sounds like I should start learning either the harmonica or the oboe if I want a good
Is that
starting
good
instrument.
answer?
Say the drums.
Okay, they said accordion and it was not on there.
Drums.
Let's see if the other family
I think it's gonna be
You
flute.
can
I think
steal
Nick's
some
right.
points here. What's
Flute.
your answer?
For the win.
I don't think it's gonna be the drums.
Flute every time.
I think it's gonna be flute.
For the
'Kay.
steal.
Oh shit, Nick!
Yeah,
It was flute.
Flute in the clutch.
Okay, we need to win sudden death now.
Nick did get the clutch.
Nick, that was amazing.
Flute always wins.
Well done.
Thanks.
Well fucking done.
Only one answer, and it counts for triple.
Sudden
It's
death.
time for the face
You mean the
off.
skin flute?
Name an animal that has
No.
scales.
That's
Oh,
another
this one's for you,
concept.
Josh.
Uh-huh.
Name an animal that has scales.
Top answer
Fish.
on the board.
No.
Fish.
Snake.
No. Yeah.
Snake.
Snake.
Fish.
Let's see if
Are you serious?
You got rejected on that one, Josh.
Snake
Fish.
was an X.
your answer.
Yeah, no shit, because it's fish.
It's
They,
not fish.
They said crocodile.
Good answer.
You're lucky.
Crocodilo.
'cause it's got-
Crocodile's an X.
Yeah, no shit, because it's fish.
We don't ever even know if fish is on there now. It's a new
I
question.
already know that fish is on there, so you don't have to tell me.
No, I don't
Fish
think.
is not on
I
there.
should have gone with Josh. He knows animals.
Josh, what's the jar behind you? Oh, that's my growler.
Of a car that
Here,
What's
it's
your
like-
growler?
It's
Oh, okay.
hold on.
Name a part of the car that makes noise.
top
The
answers on
engine.
the board.
Horn.
What's your answer?
Oh,
Was
Kate's
that a
right.
Good answer?
Oh yes.
Correct.
Did we get it?
Engine. Name a part of a car that makes noise. I said
The
engine.
muffler.
Time for the fast
The muffler does the opposite of that.
No, not if you put a fart pipe on it. It goes. You ever hear
All
that?
right, Nick. Why don't you go away? Because we can't trust Josh to come
All
back.
right, I'll be over here.
Okay. this is for you, Josh.
Or fictional.
Yeah.
Real or fictional? Name a famous male who wears tights.
Peter Pan.
Oh, good one.
Name a slang term.
Name a slang term for someone who grows up in a backwoods town.
Redneck.
Classic. Tell me the age, oh shit, when a dog has had a full life.
Fuck. 15.
Why do you always go for the odd numbers?
Because it's like even too. though,
Name
'cause it's
something
like
that has a lock on it.
a locker.
I don't like that one. Name a sea creature you'd hate to run into while scuba diving.
If I said the Loch Ness monster, would you hate me?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Shark.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good guess.
Survey says
I know that it's like the oldest trick in the book, but I still do love when I get really invested in like a Reddit comment, and then at the end it's like, and that's when I noticed that my existential quandary was actually a 300-foot tall monster from the coast of Scotland.
Yeah.
All right, Josh, you have before Shark you have 53 points. After Shark you have 95.
Okay.
So that's all right. That is pretty standard.
Wait, what happened?
You got 95 points.
That's not that good.
It's okay. Nick!
male who wears tights.
Hey, I didn't abandon you.
No, I appreciate that. Nick, real or fictional, name a famous male who wears tights.
Famous male who wears tights. I'm going David Bowie. He probably
It's
wears
not
some
bad.
tights.
You know
He
what?
probably wears them.
I'm going to put Robin Hood.
Name a slang
Okay, thanks. Thanks. That's better.
Name a slang term for someone who grows up in a backwoods town.
Hillbilly.
Ooh, nice.
Tell me the age.
Tell me the age when a dog has had a full life.
16.
All right. Good. Did you want to say something else first, and then you
I
decided?
don't want to say 15.
Josh said 15.
Yeah.
Name something that has a lock on it.
Hawker.
And it only got 3.
Oh shit. Oh, pass. I'll have to come back.
I just wrote door. Name a sea creature you'd hate to run into while scuba diving.
Jellyfish.
All right. I don't have any hope at all. You need 105 points. Robin Hood got 27 and was the top
Thanks.
answer. That's okay. David Bowie could have had 26 for all we know.
It didn't.
Hillbilly had 27. That was really good. Hillbilly had more than Redneck. I was surprised. 16 had 0. At 15, 22 people think dogs had a full life. At 16, 0. At that point, the dog is already dead. So Door got 50. Jellyfish got 0. You guys are going to like this one. Jellyfish got 0. Door got exactly enough points to take us to 200.
Wow.
Literally, we finished at 200 points.
Wow.
Because of the door. All right, so there's Family Feud Decades, guys. I'm going to read you the back of the Family Feud Decades box after I get Twitch chat up here, so you can get a feel for what's actually going to happen here. Family Feud Decades challenges players with thousands of authentic survey questions from 4 different eras of the popular TV game show. Has this show actually been on for 40 fucking years?
That's wow.
Wow.
I had no idea.
Guess the most popular answers from the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and 2000s. Thousands of survey questions and 3 levels of difficulty. This is the back of the box bullet points. A true to TV experience, sets and stages modeled on 4 decades of the TV show. Fun wardrobe items that match the decade, including hippie, disco, grunge, and other hilarious outfits. Automatic spell checker will help you to avoid dreaded strikes. That is actually, for a high-level Family Feud player such as you or me, that's actually pretty important.
Strikes are dreaded.
All right, Nick.
true.
I'm gonna give you the most important choice here. You can choose the decade. Do you want to play in the 70s, 80s, 90s, or 2000s?
80s.
All right. Good choice, by the way, because that is absolutely the best Family Feud set. It's the one that has like the light bulbs screwed into the board and
Awesome.
yeah. And do Do you want? Let's play on normal difficulty to start with here.
Yeah, we should get a feel for how the landscape feels.
This guy's
time.
giving me some
Your
information.
goal is to lead your family to victory by earning 300
We've got to earn 300
and
points
win a $20,000
to win $25,000.
grand
Good
prize.
choice winning $25,000 in the
First,
80s because we could
one
like
member of
invest
each
that for the
family
next
must
30 years.
face off against one another
All
Yeah,
right.
you're
If they're
find
actually
the
just teaching me
highest
the
ranked
actual
answer.
like method that you use to win the family feud, I'm aware of the formula.
It's time to play family.
Nick,
Just to see if Lions Law still applies. Yeah.
the set is actually authentic and kind of great.
Player one
Oh.
I don't know if you have the stream up.
I don't, but I will now.
It's actually like straight up 80s Family Feud.
playing against the
Well, so they did their homework then.
I
Good.
guess so. It's kind of authentic, sort of.
I'm just worried the questions are going to be out of our league.
I don't know, man. Remember, you got to put yourself in the mindset of the 80s now.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, life was different in the 80s.
Life was very different. I was still breastfeeding for most of it, I think. Sounds a little bit like the 2000s for me. Name a flabby part of your body in the 1980s. I'm gonna say stomach.
Let's see if it's up there.
This is exactly the same.
It's there.
Stomach / waistline.
Planning to play?
We'll play. This is exactly the same.
Let's
I wonder if
hear
they kept the
your
casual
answer.
sexism in.
We'll see. It's the 80s, so it should be higher, right? It's the
Right, it should
80s. Do a lot of drugs and vote for Ronald Reagan. Nick, name a flabby part of your body.
The arm, bottom of the arm.
Yeah,
right?
arm.
Hanger.
Says,
Arm is number 3.
what's your answer?
All right, could have done better.
Just you and me. I'm gonna say bottom,
Let's
butt.
see if it's up there.
Yeah, hips / derriere. That's basically what I was saying. Only one more answer on the board. Nick, name a flabby part of your body.
We did butt, we did belly, arm, and can legs be flabby?
Yeah, well, I guess we'll
Was that a
see.
good answer?
Yeah, legs / thighs. We got 99
All right.
points.
It's like the main parts of your body that people talk about.
We are straight up
Except for the
80s
dong.
masters.
Round, let's go.
Yeah, I mean that proves it right there.
For the face
Okay. Question 2. If we end up like steamrolling them, I'm gonna be so happy. There actually is a hard mode in this, by the way. Now.
Good.
Even
We'll
more
have to
dangerous.
conquer it.
Name something. Oh God, I clicked away. Name something people wear on their
No.
ears. What would you say,
Answer?
Nick?
Earrings?
I think that's a really good
Is
guess.
that a good answer?
I hope that's number 1.
Yeah, it's number 1 with a
It's up
bullet.
there.
Nice.
Chat's right. This is too easy for Family Feud pros.
What's your answer?
Name something people wear on their ears. I'm gonna say headphones.
How about
It's the
that
80s. Did
answer?
headphones exist? Yes, they did.
Oh,
It's up
yeah, good.
Remember, we gotta pull
your
ourselves
answer?
back, man. Name something people wear on their ears.
They wear earmuffs,
Oh, that's very true.
Let's hope it's there.
especially in the 80s, right?
Good
Yeah,
answer.
all the time.
Hundreds of them.
Let's
Earmuffs
hear
was
All
number
the
your
2.
answer.
I can't think of anything else though. Name something people wear on their earphones or on their ears.
Hearing aid.
Ooh,
What does the survey
that's a pretty good
say?
guess. Oh, Nick, we got our first X.
No!
Put a hardcore
bad.
mode on, you fucking scums. It's
We'll work up
permadeath.
to it.
If you get an X in Family Feud hardcore mode, you die in real life. Nick, name something
Oh,
people
no.
wear on their ears.
Did you use the hearing aid
I did
suggestion?
indeed, yes.
All right. Glasses kind of go over your ears. Is
I
that an
like
option?
your guess there. That is, eyeglasses was number 4.
All right.
My God.
You can thank your chat for that.
We have.
Thanks,
Oh,
chat.
that's fine. We have swept. We swept them.
Third round, where
I never.
Yeah, we're
would've
gonna
said
be much
glasses.
better now.
I was gonna say hats, but
it's
we
time
might
to
actually get to go to
face
Fast
off.
Money in like 2 seconds.
We surveyed
Good.
Okay, we
100
surveyed
people.
100
Top
people in the
4
1980s.
answers are
All
on
of the
board.
surveys have 4 answers. That
Name
just seems
something
lazy to
people
me.
sprinkle on salads.
Name something that people sprinkle on salads.
Do you
I am
have
gonna
an answer
say.
for us?
I am gonna say dressing.
Let's
Do you
see if
sprinkle
it's
or
up
do you
there.
splash dressing?
That's a little bit more of a splash in my
Oh.
opinion, but it might still be on there.
It's not. I was gonna. I should have gone with
Crap.
bacon bits.
Is your answer there?
Oh, they went with bacon bits,
It's there.
and it was number
My
1.
answer would have been croutons or shredded cheese.
Planning to pass.
Are they gonna play or pass? They passed.
Will this
We got
We
this.
got this.
All right, Nick. What do you want to go with, croutons or cheese?
I think cheese is even more ubiquitous than
Have an answer
croutons.
I think you're right. Cheese.
Will that answer do? Good answer.
Cheese number
What's
4.
your answer?
I am
Alright.
gonna say. I'm not gonna take croutons. I'm gonna say salt and pepper.
Is your
Sure.
answer there?
Salt
is.
number 3.
Salt. We gotta love salt.
All right, Nick. Name something that people sprinkle on salads.
Well, now I can say croutons.
You could indeed.
Is it up there?
Croutons was number 2.
It's correct.
Sweet.
We just... That was the easiest Family Feud win of all time.
Alright, so we might be a little bit advanced now. We might need to jump
all I'm
up.
gonna say is that I think maybe Josh is bringing us down. most of
You're
the
gonna
time.
go in that angle.
All right, this is very weird to say, but Nick, could you go away for a second
Yeah, I
for
can do
fast
that.
money?
I'll be over here.
All right. Now it's just me and you, Chad. How about Family Feud decades, huh? Name a kind of attraction you see in almost every parade. There'd be a float. Name an activity you do during a typical evening at home. You eat dinner. Name an occupation that to many young girls seems glamorous. That would probably be an actress. Give us another word for child. Kid. Name something you'd find in a swamp. Ooh. Do you find a frog in a swamp? I don't know. This is pretty crazy so far. We need to go to hard mode next. This guy really moves quickly during fast money. Wow, 4 people eat dinner at home with their families. This is a sad reflection on real life. Slow down, I'm trying to give commentary here. Alright, well, at least Kid had 77. And Frog got 9. Alright, Nick!
Yo, my stream dropped, but I think I'm back.
Nick,
Hi.
fast money is really fast in this game. You have the same amount of time,
Oh, shit.
but then once you answer the questions and he goes through the commentary, he just doesn't slow down. Name a kind of attraction you see in almost every parade.
Baton twirlers. That's probably too long. Dancers?
Baton twirlers fit, unfortunately for both
Okay.
of us. Name an activity you do during a typical evening at home.
Activity you do during a typical evening at home. Dinner.
Also, it only got 4.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Movie?
I was gonna say movie, actually, too. Name an occupation that to many young girls seems glamorous.
Model.
Ooh, good one. Give me another word for child.
Kid.
That was the number 1 answer by far, though.
All the other answers sound like you're a freaking old person saying tot. Like, that's not
okay.
good.
I think tot's okay.
Alright.
Hike or something like that. Name something you'd find in a swamp.
Okay, it's the 80s, so no Shrek yet.
6
witch?
seconds. A witch?
I don't know. No, probably an ogre, but, like, that's still Shrek, so I don't know.
Baton twirlers got 3. You need 67 more points. Movie got 0. I guess TV
No.
maybe. Oh, but model got 72, so we just won.
Oh, sweet.
It doesn't even go through the rest of the answers.
That's garbage.
And we
I
only
wanna
got
know what they were.
$20,000 instead of 27 or 25,000. Actually, you
These
know
are
what? I
off.
lied. It does go through the other 2 answers just afterwards. Tot got you 6, and Witch got you 0.
See you next time.
What were other good ones for Swamp?
I said frog, and it got like 4.
Like lily pads or something?
Yeah, or like a log or a crocodile or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I don't know. But yeah, I went through the same thing that you did, where I was like, this is way too difficult. By the way, the reason the loading screens are so long in this is because we're reading it directly from the CD-ROM. So,
Oh,
let's be honest, it's probably a DVD. But okay, let's go into the 90s because only 90s kids will remember this, and we'll play on hard mode because obviously easy mode is a little bit too easy even for us.
It's time to play.
All right, I'm into it.
So this is the Louis Anderson era, I think, of Family Feud.
One of the best.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know if I'd go so far as to say the Louis
One of
Anderson.
the best.
Do you think the Louis Anderson era is one of the best?
One of the best.
It goes Richard Dawson,
You're gonna say Richard Dawkins.
that dude who killed himself, unfortunately, Al Borland, Mr. Peterman from Seinfeld, Steve
Wait,
Harvey.
we moved past Al Borland?
Al Borland was, yeah, Al Borland's not the host anymore, it's Steve Harvey.
Steve Harwell.
Not that would be great. He's actually probably on their short list of people to call if Steve Harvey retires. Name a place where people hide things. It's like closet.
What?
Closet was number 3. You could hide things up your butt, I guess, if you wanted to.
People do that. I think in jail and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they didn't specifically ask about jail,
There it is.
but
Maybe they meant it though.
they said cookie jar. Who hides things in the cookie jar? That's gonna get found.
Let's play.
Yeah, I'll go in there for cookies and get
Yeah,
whatever
if
else
you
it
want
is.
cookies, that's where you look. All right, Nick, name a place where people hide things that is probably not their butt.
Under their mattress.
Oh, a good idea.
It's like a really obvious one. This
the
is a pretty bad place to
mattress.
put stuff.
Where's the automatic spell check, Family
That a
Feud?
good answer?
Or just mattress, maybe.
All right, bed. Number 1.
What's
Oh,
your
or bed.
answer?
Okay.
Nicely done.
Oh,
Name a
thanks.
place where people hide things. And it's the trunk.
Is it there?
Try their butt.
Oh, I'm not gonna try their butt, Nick.
What we're looking for.
That's West Borland, you
Answer,
scumbag.
please.
That would be great if Al Borland and West Borland.
West Portland.
What
They
those?
high five and they turn into Voltron.
Name a place where people hide things, Nick.
Where else do they hide things? Like, you said the trunk of their car? Is that where you said before?
Yeah. We ran out of time, so I
Oh,
said,
god damn it, I forgot. I'm sorry.
I said behind their back, and it was an X, but
So far.
you can have another
The
try
wrong
here.
answer, and
They
you'll
put
give the
quarters
other
behind kids'
family
ears,
a
but that's not
chance
right.
to
Like,
guess.
under the couch cushions?
That's like an accidental hiding place. Under the couch. Oh, I spelled that wrong.
I think that's what I've got for now.
Why won't it let me spell couch right? Under the couch. Under the couch
Show us
C.
the answer.
How do you
This-
misspell
Sorry,
couch?
your
Well, it's
answer.
with the U before the O, but I swear to God, I typed it right, but it put the U in first twice.
I only
But
need one answer from you to
Family
steal.
Feud
Now, what
Decades
will it
has the
be?
shortest like space to input your name that I've ever seen. It actually has 5 letters. So if your name is, for example, Patrick, sorry, you're now Patrick.
Pat. You're
Yeah,
Pat.
you gotta be Pat. It's like an old arcade machine.
It's Pat.
We got 69
Number
points, Nick.
5.
Oh, that's amazing.
Drawer was number 2. Freezer/refrigerator was number 4. That's where you like hide a body part.
Let's get
Gross.
started
Yeah.
on round
I don't know. What are you gonna hide in your refrigerator? Ice cream?
It's time for a
Yeah, then you gotta eat it when the power goes out.
That's exactly where I'd expect to find it.
top 5
Basically all I was
answers
planning
are
on today,
the
eating
board.
ice cream.
Yeah, I can imagine if your power goes out.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God,
might
they
still
buzzed
get
in
a
before me.
What do
Oh,
you
that's a
think?
first.
It's never happened. The question is, name something made with eggs.
Is it up
Eggs.
there?
And they said scrambled eggs, which was an X.
That's what I said. Eggs.
Your answer?
I was joking though.
I think this is you, Nick. Name something made with eggs.
Well, if eggs are not on the list, then I guess like cakes. Cake batter.
Cake.
Hope it's there.
Cake was number 1.
Anything you bake.
Name something you make with eggs.
It's this
Cake was
family's
number
turn
1.
to play. Good luck.
What?
That's
What do you
weird.
think?
Why?
I'm gonna say omelet.
Why is that weird?
I never know how to spell. There's like 12 different ways to spell omelet.
Oh, it's like OMMELETT?
I think it's like O-M-
Omi? Omelette?
O-M-E-L-L-E-T-E. I
Is
don't
it
know.
up
We'll
there?
see.
I wonder if that's what I just said.
What's that?
I don't know. My memory's real short.
O-M-E-L-E-T. Like omelets.
Okay.
Nick, name something made with eggs.
French toast.
Oh, shit.
One of my favorites
Show us
of all
the
time.
answer.
You know, I hope to go to a
Great,
brunch
it's
buffet with
correct.
you at some point
What's your
because
answer?
I don't like French toast. You can have all my French toast.
Oh, that's awesome. I will eat it happily.
I'm going to say cookies.
Is it there?
With a cookie jar, yeah.
Exactly. That's where I'd hide my
do you
eggs.
think?
I'd bake them into cookies and keep them in the jar in the fridge so nobody
No
ever found
one
them.
would suspect a thing.
Nick, name the final thing made with eggs.
Oh, where are we at now with the eggs? You said omelet already. There's
Yeah.
pancakes, I guess.
Ooh, good
Will
guess.
that answer do?
Yeah,
I'm just thinking
pancakes
breakfast
number
stuff.
5.
All right, sweet.
Well done.
Uncrustables. Fuck off.
That's probably true. They probably use an egg batter for to get that nice brown hue on the outside. Oh wait, no they don't because there's no
Yeah.
fucking crust.
That's right.
It's not really fair.
Back
I
on
think.
my team now.
We surveyed
I still
100
want to
people.
try an
Top
Uncrustables.
6 answers
But I want
are
to
on the
bake
board.
it myself so that I get
Name
that crust.
something that makes a
Recrustables.
job a good job.
Okay, name something that makes a job a good job.
What do you think?
I'm gonna say high paying.
Is it there?
Oh, that's an X. Sorry.
Not there.
That's got to be
Really?
something that I parsed it wrong.
There's got to be a way that, yeah,
that
I
that's
should have
Good
just said
answer.
money or something.
just money.
All
Yeah.
right,
They said
it's up
atmosphere. Yeah, it's always good to
Your
have
control.
a job that's, you know,
there. Or play.
terrestrial, on Earth, not in space. They decided to pass
Win the
again.
feud with
Wow.
this family.
They don't know that we're titans at this.
Exactly.
What's your
We
answer?
barely miss now. Nick, name something that makes a job a good job.
I would say it's satisfaction. How about
Yeah.
that?
Push me
Will
and then
that
just touch
answer
me
do?
so I can get my
Your
first
answer
X.
isn't there.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna say money
What does
because
the survey
Yeah, just
say?
it's
try that.
gotta be on there. Yeah, there it is, number
All right,
1.
It's up there.
All right.
Give us your answer,
Nick, name
please.
something that makes a job a good job.
Friends? Is that maybe there's a better way to say that?
No, like if they let you watch Ross, Rachel, Chandler, Joe. It is the 90s, man.
Phoebe.
Yeah,
Don't
the
forget
one with
Phoebe.
the undiagnosed mental illness.
Oh, come on. She's just quirky.
That's what they all say, man. I said Friends.
She's probably the coolest one out of all of them, I thought.
She is by far the coolest one. You know, her story then, when Friends ends, she goes on to make Girl Interrupted. All right. Friends was not on there. But, name something that makes a job a good job. I'm going to say Vacation Time.
Is your answer there?
That's the third X, by the way.
Damn.
All right.
Let's see if the other
I don't know. It's the 90s, man.
You can steal some points.
E-commuting.
What's your
What is the 90s going to do differently about this?
I
Like,
don't
the
know.
80s, it would have been more Coke, I guess.
Yeah, Coke.
But in the
and-
90s, I don't know what to
Coke
say.
and shoulder pads. You know what's bullshit? You said satisfaction.
You got
They said enjoyment, and it was on there.
What else was
That's
up there?
BS.
What about
If you
number
go to
two?
thesaurus.com and you put satisfaction in there, I'm pretty sure enjoyment would be the first fucking synonym.
What's
Might be.
number
Oh,
I hope
okay.
it-
Co-workers was number 3. Good boss was number 2. And fringe benefits, number 6.
Maybe so does French benefits for some reason.
Yeah, you can get like some omelets.
Where points
I would like
are
one.
tripled.
Who wouldn't?
Time for the face-off.
I agree with you.
We surveyed
You sound like two people who have never held a real job.
I
Hey,
really want
I worked a summer job selling insurance and then teaching English in South Korea and then making videos on YouTube. Those
And I
are
worked in
totally
retail
normal
for
jobs.
7 years.
Wow, yeah, that is a normal job. Nick, name a place where kids like to go.
The amusement park.
Yeah. Amusement park.
Or it's the 90s, so like arcades existed, I think.
Yeah, they were on like the tail end. Yep, you're right. It's there, Northern Lion. Also, someone in chat, independent of you, said more like French benefits. So there you go. Oh, enjoyment is the 6th NL. All right, so we won this one again. We're actually they're providing some competition now. I'm just gonna say the regular park.
Hard mode, right?
Yeah, exactly. Park/playground, number 1.
Let's hear your answer.
Park/second park.
Number 2, Nick. Name a place where kids would like to go.
Where do kids go? The mall.
Oh yeah,
Kids love the mall.
Robin Scherbatsky's classic hit. Oh, it's an X.
No, not there.
Really? That should have been on there.
Yeah, kids do like to go to the mall. I am gonna say arcade. I'm gonna try it.
That answer do?
Fire.
Oh, it's an X.
You're on your second strike.
Yeah, they like to go to the
Wow.
Arcade Fire concert. Kids are really into the kind of like existential and newy that that's probably not how that's pronounced. That they.
I
go
knew what
for.
you meant. That's
Yeah.
probably the first time I've ever heard someone say that word in real life, too, which
I think
is
it's
awesome.
actually NY. Anyway, Nick, name a place where kids like to go.
I keep wanting to say where everybody knows your name,
I
but
know,
skate
man.
park.
Oh,
skate
it's-
park.
I'm not gonna type skate park. I'm gonna type school instead, and I spelled it wrong.
It's the 90s, man. They all have triangles and skateboards everywhere.
I spelled school SH cool. I swear to God, I'm a good typist. It's just the freaking game parses the letters weird.
You gotta play some more House of the Dead.
I do.
better.
Yeah, Typing of the Dead. They came out with new DLC for that.
What is there to DLC into it?
They extra dictionaries for real.
Wow.
So you
That's
can play
pretty
like
awesome.
there's like a football manager dictionary and I think there's like a vulgar dictionary now.
Oh, Vulgar the Viking.
Exactly. Zoo 2, Circus was number 5, and Beach was number 6.
You won the round.
SH Cool is going to be the new L body, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It is. All right,
Get your posts in.
Nick, do you want to go away for a second?
You win
Oh, yeah, I guess I will.
$1,000.
It's just the two of us. Okay.
Apparently it's pronounced ennui.
Ennui, okay. Name something made of leather. Like a jacket. I was going to say saddle, but jacket's probably more universal. Name a household appliance that people need most. That'd be a fridge. Name a part of a shirt. Sleeve. Name any cold place. Canada. Name an ugly bird. That's pretty offensive. Maybe we'll go with like pelican or something.
For your first
I don't know. What is an ugly bird? I don't look at a bird and say, oh, that's a real attractive bird there. Excuse me? Hey, sexual Stephen Hawking. Up, down to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. So fridge and sleeve were pretty good. Canada is actually not cold. Little known fact. It's actually quite temperate in Vancouver. Hey, Nick.
Hey, hang on. Sit on.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey,
Hi.
Nick. Sexual Stephen Hawking subscribed.
Oh, I love that guy.
He's a good guy.
Welcome. Welcome to the
All right.
Lion Pride.
You need 91 points. Name something made of leather.
A handbag.
Oh, I'm gonna go with purse, but I appreciate your,
Okay, sure.
your choice of diction. Name a household appliance that people need most.
Toaster.
Really?
No, oven.
I already typed
Late.
toaster. Name a part of a shirt.
Sleeve.
Uh-uh.
The neck hole.
Collar.
Collar. Yeah, that one.
Name any cold place.
Antarctica.
Oh, that's real good.
It's a pretty cold place, I hear.
Yeah. Name an ugly bird.
An ugly bird.
This question kind of messed with me for a while.
An ostrich.
Ooh, okay.
Do you consider them ugly? I don't really consider birds attractive or not, so I don't really know.
That's exactly what I said. I said, how am I supposed to know if a bird's ugly? I said pelican.
Third answer.
I spelled ostrich wrong, but there are 2 people out there who agree that toaster is the most useful household appliance. Oh, ostrich got 24, Nick. You beat the 200 by 6 points.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well done.
All right.
Very well done. For a cold place, I said Canada, and it got 0.
How did my cold place do?
Antarctica got 4.
Wow.
I don't know what a cold place is. It probably
They wanted
like
Alaska, I
Chicago,
guess.
or Alaska, yeah. Hey, this is a very good time to point out. Thanks for joining us so far. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to follow us so you can be notified when we go live in the future. This stream is very much a ramshackle one, but normally we do more structured content when,
it's all good.
you know, the eastern seaboard of the United States is not angered God. Anyway.
That's what happened.
There's awards that you can unlock in this game.
Okay.
So we got an award. I think we got it in the 90s category. The beginner. Win your first match. Let's see some
Can
other
we-
awards here.
Wear new clothes now. Did we unlock clothes?
I probably actually have unlocked like a shirt or something.
That's awesome.
Okay, so here's the 90s awards. Give only top answers in fast money. That seems really tough. Beat
Okay,
all
give-
3 families in a row. That seems kind of easy.
Yeah.
Give the correct answer within the final 5 seconds 10 times. Seems feasible. And win 10 matches. That's just something that's bound to happen.
That'll happen.
For the 70s, steal the board 5 times and give a good answer.
Good answer.
Oh, here's an impossible one. Complete the board 10 times without a strike.
No.
All right, let's forget that. How about the 80s?
That's Iron Boy. That's stupid.
This Iron Boy. I like that. Win 1 sudden death match. We're going to get that for sure. What about earn 1,000 points in fast money? I just realized that that meant overall, not in 1 round.
Mm-hmm.
In 1 round, that would be 200 points per answer. Or well, I guess technically 100 points per answer. I have to say, as we go to the 70s here, I'm kind of doubting that the game is actually doing what it says it's doing, where you have to give answers that are relevant to the age. But
Why?
I guess, well, because all the answers have been like universal so far.
Well, they just haven't had good questions. If we play this like for 10,000 hours,
Which we
like
will.
we're gonna, yeah, then we'll see them all.
Here we go. Question 1 from the 1970s. Name a vegetable used in Italian cooking. Here we go. I can already tell chat is just going to be like, tomato is actually a fruit. From a culinary standpoint, tomato is a
Perfect.
vegetable. And it's also the #1 answer. Also, Black FC. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Thanks for the subscription. We're going to play.
Let's play.
Nick, name a vegetable used in Italian cooking.
Eggplant.
Hmm.
Also good in Spelunky.
That's true, isn't it? It is good in Spelunky. It's not a good answer in the Family Feud. though.
Really? It is totally an Italian thing.
Absolutely bullshit that that's not up there, because eggplant parmesan, that's like one of the few kind of commonplace dishes that actually features an eggplant prominently.
Mm-hmm.
Or some eggplant prominently. Name a vegetable used in Italian cooking. I'm just going to say, like peppers.
What about spices and stuff? Like
I don't know if
cilantro.
those count. They might count. Bell peppers was #2. Because I was thinking like basil or something. But Nick, name a vegetable used in Italian cooking.
I guess olives?
Mmm.
Onions probably also valid.
That's a good point. Olives was
Garlic.
next.
Wow.
I don't necessarily disagree. With you, I mean.
Do you have an answer for us?
I'm gonna. Shit, man, mushrooms.
Oh, mushrooms. Those are yeah. Totally on.
Never mind, it's an X. I don't know what I'm talking about.
That's garbage.
Let's go to the other family.
Some of chat,
You
man,
have a chance
just
to
says pizza.
steal. What is your
Pizza the
family's
vegetable.
I swear to God, one of the people, this guy, Damon, he's wearing a leather jacket with spikes on the shoulders.
That's badass.
It is. We got Sid Vicious is on the Family Feud.
When do we unlock that? I want that on my guy.
Didn't the Strokes do a music video where they were on the Family Feud or something?
I couldn't tell you, but that sounds fun. I'd watch it.
Yeah. I can get down with the Strokes sometimes.
I'm like a little stroke.
The Legion of Doom from the WWF. Don't tell me
The
pizza's not a
spikes.
vegetable. Pizza's a vegetable, man. It has vegetables in it.
When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime.
Nick, we'll talk in a second. But first, name a kind of place that has a cafeteria.
A school.
Yeah, good answer. How do you feel about Bagel Bites, mini pizzas, Lunchables pizzas, and other various pizza products, Nick?
There are few instances where a pizza's like a downer for me. So I don't think I could really justify saying I don't like any one of the things you just mentioned, although I've never had a Lunchables pizza.
You've never had a Lunchables pizza?
I haven't. I think I missed that by a few years.
That's a good point. I think they were like, I said office building, by the way, and it was number 4. So do you have an answer
All right.
before I take all your time?
Well, cafeteria in a school, jail. Jail has a cafeteria.
Good one. Lunchables pizzas, I think jail was next, but Lunchables pizzas,
Oh.
I think they were like a late 90s, early 2000s type thing. And
Right.
they were like...
And I was already in high school by then.
Oh,
So.
you can't be in like 11th grade taking Lunchables pizza at the high school. That's
No, I
gonna
was
make
buying
you a
real
target.
pizza.
Exactly. You just eat French fries for dinner or for lunch.
Pretty much.
Name a kind of place that contains a cafeteria that is not a hospital.
Oh, I wanted to say hospital.
Well,
Why'd you have
that's
to
not
stop me? That's like all the places.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let time tick down on that one because that was my fault for taking like 15 seconds. But
I didn't have one anyway.
well, you got a chance here.
Sorry.
Give us your answer.
I still don't.
I'll tell you if I have an answer.
The hotel?
Ooh, yeah.
It's unconventional.
Sometimes
but
they have like breakfast buffets. I would almost consider those to be cafeterias of sorts.
It's a stretch, but it's the best I've got right now.
It's in the cafeteria family of food places, I
Yeah,
would say.
the genus.
It is. It's part of the genus of cafetoriums. Factory was actually number 5 on there. Fair enough.
Sexual Stephen Hawking just subscribed and also reinforced the fact that my overlay is now working again. Thank you, Sexual.
Nice. Good job. Yeah, Moobot's been kind of funky for the past couple of days. I've been following its updates. We lost that one, by the way, but that's okay. We'll try this again. Lunchables pizza was great because you're supposed to microwave it, and people just ate them cold instead.
Right.
But, like, it's almost like you felt bad about eating them cold, but as I got older, I was like, wait a minute. Microwaving miniature pizzas should not make you feel like you're actually cooking.
You're right about that.
Name a fruit with a tart taste. I'm gonna say cherry.
Is it up
Oh yeah, for sure. This shouldn't be too bad.
We're third there.
Can you give a
I could probably come up with a bunch of these.
I hope so. I'd like to hear it. They said
Right
lemon.
now.
Oh, that's a really good guess.
Lemon was going to be my number 1. Lime is my secondary.
Well, they're gonna pass though, right? They
I
always
certainly
do.
hope so.
Oh, they decided to
They didn't.
play.
All right, folks, let's play.
This is the cherry of game it's really grown in the meta since the 1970s.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Lunchables pizza, you're not missing out, man.
A good answer?
I didn't
they-
think so.
They started to get really brazen with their Lunchables. It kind of reminds me of like an Uncrustable situation where their ego maybe is getting out of control, you
Yeah.
know?
I tweeted a picture. It said they were like uploads or something about internet terminology on them.
Wow.
I don't even know what that meant.
Was it like upload your best pictures of Uncrustables and we'll check in
No,
on
it
Foursquare
said like
with your-
Lunchables uploads.
Oh, yeah.
Like it was a branding thing. I don't know what the hell that means.
I actually did see you. Wow, this guy's just laughing his ass off at us because we lost. I did see that tweet from you, though. That was really funny. But yeah, they got brazen, man. After Lunchables pizza, for like 20 years, it was just crackers, like nitrate-infused ham, and American cheese. That was what Lunchables were. That's what they stood for. You could set your watch by the ingredients
sure, yeah.
in a Lunchable. Then they got a little bit out of control. They started putting a Crunch Bar in there, and you're like, okay, Schneider's maybe needs to have this partnership with Nestle. To, it's good for both of their brand images, I should say. Then they had the pizzas, and you're like, you know what? Who doesn't love pizza? It's a nice way to spend your lunchtime, eating a pizza, a melange of sauces and bases, if you will. Then they started coming out with hot dogs and nachos and chicken nuggets, like pre-made chicken nuggets that you don't even have to heat up, and you're just like, Lunchables, come on, man.
What is a Lunchables hot dog? I don't want to know.
I don't want to eat it. It was like a tiny little, like a leprechaun toe. Name a place where people sit on benches.
The park. A leprechaun. Oh, I can't do park.
You know what? I kind of left you out to dry on that one. So why don't you take another second here and go for it?
Arboretum. That's too weird. Theater.
What does
Really?
the survey say?
No, train station.
I mean, I already said train and it wasn't on there, but
The other family will be getting ready.
I guess in like the Globe Theater, maybe you sat on.
Threw me for a loop with the leprechaun toe. I couldn't think of anything else.
Name a place where people sit on benches. Oh yeah, like a stadium.
Let's see if it's up there.
That's true.
Gotta get in
Ball
the game
game
here.
/ stadium.
Let's
That's number
hear
2.
your answer.
What do you got for me, Nick? Name a place where people sit on benches.
The bus stop.
Very good. Nope, I already
Is
said
it up
bus
there?
stoop.
Black FC, thanks very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it.
Have an
They're my
answer
favorite
for
soccer
us?
team. You, Nick, I have the ultimate Family Feud
Is
answer.
it there?
Church.
There it is.
Oh yeah,
We snowball it.
or car dealership.
No, you don't sit on a bench at a car dealership.
You don't, but I mean, Family Feud answers.
No, I see. Yes. That and your wife.
A face-off.
Yes.
Name a place where people sit on benches. Your wife. Number 2 answer.
Are on the board.
I don't even want to talk about what my
Name
guy's
someone
wearing right
it's
now, but
important to
name
trust.
Should've
someone
been
it is important to trust.
Your answer
This
Your-
is for you.
The doctor.
That's a really good
is it up
answer.
there?
That's an X.
I had a
by the
long
way.
discussion about this exact topic with Rob, though. So
Really?
yeah,
Mm.
anti-authority stuff. I don't know.
I trust my
Survey
doctor.
say
Speaking of which, doctor wasn't up there, but clergyman was number 2.
play.
Oh come on, man!
They decided to
I
play.
don't like that.
Will this
You know, again, nothing against anyone who chooses to have a close relationship with the church. That's totally fine. But you should also probably trust your doctor, and if you don't, maybe get another doctor.
Let's see if it's up there.
Yeah.
Name someone it's important to trust. They said children. Are you kidding me? Children are like the biggest liars on planet Earth.
Should never trust children ever.
Why would you?
What
What do
does
you?
the survey
You should
say?
never
What do you
have a
have to gain
situation.
by that?
Exactly. There should never be a situation where you have to trust children. You're the adult. You should be the trustable one.
Is your answer
Untrustables.
there?
Untrustables. There it is.
This is
Teacher,
your
by the way,
answer.
not on there.
Watch out, or the other family will try to steal.
Don't trust your teachers or your
What's your
doctor.
answer?
Spouse, I understand. It's a very important thing to trust your spouse, of course. Clergyman, not
it
on
up
there.
there?
In my mind, anyway.
Yes.
Parents, sure.
Your answer?
It's good if you can. Chad, you got me. This is definitely not the Richard Dawkins era of Family Feud. That's really clever, actually. All right.
What's your family's answer?
I don't know if that was intentional, because obviously the 70s host was Richard Dawson, but if it was intentional, amazing. If it wasn't intentional, what a beautiful coincidence. Nick, we have a chance to steal. Name someone it's important to trust. You know what?
Policeman.
Oh,
Is
nice.
it there?
That was number 5.
You got it.
That's
Also,
not good enough.
I typed in the very PC term, police officer, and then I forgot it was the 70s. So policeman just popped
Yeah.
up.
Well, that's
Number 4 was friend.
all right.
So we got it. Very good steal there.
Hooray!
I was going to say boss, which might have been a bit short-sighted of me.
pretentious. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I get
time
you.
for a face-off.
Okay, this one's from me.
We surveyed 100
people.
Top 4 answers.
4
are
answers on the board. What else is new?
Name a place where
Name a place where people are annoyed by noisy children. Church is
Oh,
going to
we've
be
had
on
this
there.
one in the other one.
Yeah, these questions all seem really, really general and probably lifted from the 2010 version. I'm going to say the movie theater.
Survey says
Alligator.
That's number
It's
2.
up there.
Yeah, where's Josh
give
with
a
that one?
better answer and you
I had to
will
try
win
and fill in for him.
I
there.
miss our dynamic, man. The 3-person dynamic
Is it
is
up
really
there?
good.
Poor Josh. I hope he's
I
okay.
haven't talked to him. By the next time I talk to him, it'll have been like a week.
Let's play the feud.
Oh, that's true.
That's crazy.
Do you have an
Doesn't
answer
feel
for
right.
us?
Yuri Egg, thank you very much for the subscription. I greatly appreciate it. Even though I can't say your name properly. Sorry about that.
Isn't that Japanese pornography? No. Nick, name a place where people are annoyed by noisy children.
Let's say the bus.
Is it up there?
That's true. Oh, apparently that's not true. Sorry about that.
Do you have an answer
Airplane?
for us?
I'm going to say church.
Will that answer do? Good
Church is number
answer.
1.
What's your answer?
It's the 70s. A strong, theological foundation existed in the Family Feud audience. Nick,
Excuse me?
Name a place where children are annoyed by noisy children. Sorry, where people are annoyed by noisy children.
The waiting rooms.
Waiting rooms. By the way, Leprechaun-so. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. I may never be able to eat hot dogs again.
Yeah, you really wrecked that one.
What's your answer?
Name a place where people are annoyed by noisy children. Waiting room is an X, but still have one more try.
Oh, I have another try?
No, well, we
Oh.
have another try. Could it actually
Supermarket?
be library?
Survey says
It's the 70s. People go to the library. Oh shit! It was library.
you took the round.
All right.
That
believe
is a
it.
guess I would not offer in the year
Answer
2012.
5 survey questions. If you win
But that's okay.
200 points or more total, you win
One,
20.
I just want to pause Family Feud for a second because I want to look up Lunchables hot dogs.
Oh, here we go.
Lunchables hot dogs review. That's not what I want. Here we go. Lunchables hot dogs. Nick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Leprechaun-so.
Oh Lord. 1 second.
Lord love a duck.
Can you can either look at my stream or you can Google it for yourself. This is the contents of a Lunchables hot dogs container. Right here.
All right, loading it up.
3 tiny prepackaged buns. 3, like, I don't even know what those are supposed to be. It kind of looks like red wrapped tampons. And then a pregnancy test in where the chocolate bar would normally be.
So what's the theory here? Is you're going to get pregnant eating these things? Apparently.
No, I'm just saying these look like sanitary products.
Yeah, that is awful.
This looks like a kit that you would buy at a grocery store to clean your dishes. No, you wouldn't buy this at a grocery store. This is what you would buy from like the what do you call it in prison?
They're feminine military rations, man.
That's exactly basically what I was getting at. You'd buy this from the like the shop at prison that only sells things that you can't kill yourself or other people with, and this is the kit that you use to make sure that your lady parts smell okay.
Yeah, I would choke myself with those buns. It's the only way to die. At this point.
You probably could. Is that a pad of butter in there? Honestly, I don't know what that is. I think that's a chocolate bar. All right.
I always butter my hot dog.
Nick, can you vacate for a second?
You want me to go away? All right.
Yeah.
I'll be over here.
Like that, but sure.
What
What is that called in the prison? The place where you buy things from? Starts with like a C or an S or something. You let me know, Chad, as I give all number 1 answers here. Name something built to rock back and forth. That would be a boat.
Name something you love
to do on a lazy day. Nap.
Name
someone on whom people blame their problems. Is it okay to say God here? Commissary! Thank you! That would have made that earlier joke so much better. Mailman gets 80. Dishes get 6. Boat gets 0. Okay, my mistake. Nap gets 41. God? Oh, come on. I tried. All right, Nick.
Name an occupation whose members worry about being bitten by
Nick.
dogs.
You stopped talking, so I put my headset on. Hi.
That's a good idea. You need 73 points. Name
Okay.
an occupation whose members worry about being bitten by dogs.
Wow, that's a weird specific question. Animal shelter, I guess.
Name a chore
Okay,
that
name a
husbands
chore that husbands usually do very sloppily.
Yard work? Maybe.
Alright.
That's not a good answer. Like painting or something would probably be better. Whatever.
Name something built to rock back and forth.
Rocking chair.
That's a really good guess. By the way, boat, not on there.
Oh, those are built to rock back and forth. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Name something you love to do on a lazy day.
Read?
That's a good answer. Name someone on whom people blame their problems.
Government.
Oh, yeah. I said God, and it got 0.
Oh. It's a faux pas there or something.
Exactly. I thought it was really, yeah, all right. Gardening got 0. Rocking chair got 78, so we win.
All right, sweet. I made up for the other one.
I'm really surprised that rocking chair was so ubiquitous. Guess I
Yeah,
shouldn't
rocks,
be.
man. It's all it does.
It rocks back and forth.
All
yeah.
night and day.
All day and all night. Reed got you 31. And government, 12. That was good.
See you next time on
All right.
Family
Let's
I'm happy
do,
with it.
Let's do one more. Do you want to play again? No, we're gonna go back to the 2000s now, which I'm familiar with. This game should have like another decade, right? Like it should have the 2010s, the Steve Harvey era.
When did they make this though?
Probably like 2010.
Yeah, so they can't predict the future.
I guess so, but still.
Family Feud
You don't need to give me the
Nostradamus.
tutorial for the Family Feud every single time. Disembodied game show host voice. It's so fucked up that I can look at this set and be like, I see differences between this set and the set from Family Feud 2010 edition. Like, we've played so much that I can look at the subtle differences and just know that they exist. I'm not gonna
You're
call
amongst
us the
the-
naughties.
A very, very small population of people who feel that way, I'm sure.
Almost certainly. Anyway,
Name an auto part,
name an auto part that people often have replaced. I'm gonna say you often
What's
have your
your
tires
answer?
replaced.
Is it up there?
Is that correct?
Sure, I mean, pretty often.
Yeah, that's the number one answer.
Good.
Nick, name an auto part that people often have replaced.
I hope this isn't a specific bias wrong with me, but I'm going to say transmission. I have a sort of a family curse with that.
Is it there?
You should just get a car without a transmission.
Yeah, I know.
Also, transmission was not on there.
Oh,
What is your
butts.
answer,
I
please?
honestly don't know. I kind of want to say like oil.
The windshield wipers.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna go with?
Show us
Radiator.
the answer.
Radiator's an
You're
X.
on your second strike. One
Excuse
more
me?
and the other
Lunchables
family
Hot
will be
Dogs
getting
is just
ready to
subscribed.
steal.
Get
What's
those
your
replaced.
answer?
I hope that's not the official, company-focused social media account, in which case I'm gonna get fucking sued.
Uh-oh.
Nick, name an auto part that people often have replaced.
Windshield wipers.
Really?
Well, every
This
time you
is-
go to get your oil changed, they're like, hey, you want some new windshield wipers? And you're usually like, yeah.
All right,
why not?
windshield wipers is an X, but
Damn.
that's not me being incredulous because I think you're wrong. I have never actually owned my own car, so I have no idea what
That's
you
fine.
do to it. Battery, I think chat's got a good one there.
Yeah, battery's a good idea, yeah.
Brakes. Brakes was number 4. Also, Chad is right that the font for the number looks really weird.
What were the other answers?
I don't know if it's
What
just
about
different
number
because it's not the same as the other one, but it kind of looks like the font that they use on Jeopardy.
Number
And I
5.
think it might also just be Times New Roman,
What's number 6?
Nice.
which is really great.
They don't want to pay licensing for the typography.
Yeah, oil filter,
Your
headlights.
chat's asking if I even own a car. Come on.
Let's go. It's
Alright.
time for
NL should just keep making jokes and getting people to make up names and subscribe. What do you think my business model is? That's basically it right there.
the most effective
Name the
one-word
most
command.
effective one-word command. Oh, chat, please.
What's your
Be
answer?
nice. Nick, this is for you. Name the most effective one-word command.
Stop.
I think that's a really good
How
one.
about that answer?
Thanks.
Stop is the number
Great,
one
it's
answer.
correct. Planning to play?
Okay,
or
I'm gonna-
playing
Right to the
this
point.
family's
Yes.
turn to play?
Maybe we can finish this
Good
before
luck.
chat gets
Give us
out of
your
control.
answer, please.
I'm gonna say no.
Is your answer there?
Yeah, this is
No.
going to be ugly.
It's up
No
there.
was number
Do
2.
you have an answer for us?
What about you, Nick?
What else is there? Go.
Yeah, I think go's
Is your
really good.
answer there?
Oh, go's an X.
Sorry, no.
Really? That's
Yeah.
a little surprising.
I am gonna say yes.
Let's see if it's up there.
Yes was an
This
X.
is your second strike.
Don't-
Watch out
don't
or
look
the
at
other
the
family
chat,
will
Nick.
try to steal.
Yeah, I am, though. Run.
Oh, that's a good
Let's
one.
See if it's up there.
Freeze. Both
Oh,
of those are good.
Run was an X.
There.
Freeze is
The other
probably better.
family has
I'm
the
really
chance
interested to
to
see.
steal.
Thank you, Green
I
9090,
only
by the
need one
way,
answer
for
from you
doing
to
your part to
steal.
stem the
Now,
tide a
will
little
it
bit.
be?
Appreciate it.
Will
You did
that
what you
answer
could.
do?
They said sit, and
Yes.
sit was on there.
You got it.
I mean,
So
for a
you
dog,
steal the
yes.
points. What else was there on the board?
Yeah, we might be
Number
talking to
4,
dogs. We're not
please.
sure.
Yeah. Now,
Number 5.
You ever not talking to dogs, really?
stop now, sit. Sorry, stop, no, sit now, come. Those were the. It almost makes. It tells a story if you read them in order.
Kind of does.
This guy is real fucking tall. I've never seen a Family Feud contestant this tall.
100 people. Top 6
Okay.
answers are
We surveyed
on the
100
board.
people.
Name something.
Name
which
something which only happens
once
to
a
people
year.
once a year. Oh, okay, we got this.
Your answer.
Chat, be nice. Birthday.
Let's
Like
hope it's
holidays,
there.
all the holidays.
There it
Birthday
is.
was number
Try to
5.
give a better answer than what's
Whoa,
on the
that
board.
should have been one.
Name something that only happens once a year. Birthday. Oh, taxes. Number one.
Your control. Pass or play?
Please pass it. They decided to play.
Will this
I don't really want to answer that one, actually.
Man,
If that's their standard.
I can't believe that birthday was number
Let's
5.
hear your answer.
That's crazy to me.
That's where I went.
How about
All
that
right, they said
answer?
vacation. That was number 2.
Right, it's up there. Let's
Lucky.
hear your
Vacation
answer.
more than
See you.
birthday. That's pretty crazy.
Excuse me?
NL's business
Is it
model has
there?
just subscribed.
Yes.
It's
Nice.
You've really,
Keep it going.
yeah, exactly. I don't even know. We're on like the 3rd order of that joke.
Is it
I like
there?
it though.
All
Somehow New
right,
Year's
it's
was
up
ahead
there.
of
Your
birthday.
answer?
Anniversary could be on there.
I agree with that. I do think anniversary has a good shot.
Show us the answer.
Easter. That's an
Oh,
X.
it's not up there. Let's
Makes a lot of
hear
sense,
your
though.
Answer.
Taxes don't happen to children. That is true, Chad.
Was that
Now
a
that I think
good
about it.
answer?
Thanksgiving,
Good
number
answer.
6. So,
You won the round.
they have 248 points.
Round 4.
I'm not
Points
really pleased with
count
that.
is triple.
I really
Good
thought birthday
luck.
was going to be number
Let's
1,
start the
but
round
so
with
be
the
it, I
face-off.
guess.
Well, let's not live in the
We
past.
surveyed
Well, I mean, that's the whole
100
point of this
people.
game, isn't it?
Top 4 answers are
Yeah,
Family
right,
Feud
it is,
decades.
Actually, it is.
A beverage
All right,
served
Nick.
hot.
Name a beverage served hot.
Do you
Tea.
have an answer for us?
All right. Coffee.
Survey says
Coffee's the number 1 answer.
Thank you. I kind of deserve that.
No, now tea comes next. I agree with you.
let's play.
What comes
Answer?
beyond that though? What
Is
are
your
hot
answer there?
beverages?
Yes. Let's hear
Like apple
your
cider?
answer.
People drink soups sometimes and call them beverages.
I'm gonna say
What
apple
does the
cider.
survey say?
Apple cider is number 4.
Yeah,
Do you
try
have an answer
hot
for
apple
us?
cider. That's good.
All right, Nick. Name a beverage served hot.
I don't have much. Hot cocoa.
Hot cocoa.
Will that answer do?
Yes, that is the number 3 answer.
Thank
We
goodness.
just swept it.
The
Oh,
round
so glad there's not more.
We got 294 points.
No
6
one
points
reached
away from where we
300
need to be.
points, so we're going to sudden death.
Okay,
Approach the podium.
here we go.
It's
Don't tell me to
time
approach the
for a
podium. This is
face-off.
not Connect enabled. I can
We
just sit here in my
surveyed
underpants if I want to.
100. Top answer is on the board.
Coco,
Name
you
a
fucking
famous country
nerds.
western singer.
Wow.
All right, here we go. It's sudden death. We made it.
Do you have an
Name a
answer for
famous
us?
country western singer. It's
Go.
got Johnny
Was that
Cash,
a good
right?
answer?
Johnny Cash was an X.
Give us your answer, please.
Who
I
else
swear
is
to
there?
God, if this is
Was
like
that
Kenny
a good
Chesney.
answer?
Oh, God damn it, Nick.
There it is.
Chris Gaines.
It was Chris Gaines.
Was it actually?
It was, well,
Next
okay.
time on
It was Garth
Family
Brooks, but
Feud.
that's Chris
Should have been
Gaines.
Chris Gaines.
I wonder if you say that would be the best thing in the world if you said
You
Chris
wrote one and it
Gaines.
came to me.
Yeah, and it still gave you the answer. All right, Josh. Since you weren't here, I'm going to explain the very basics of Family Feud decades. All right?
Mm-hmm.
It's Family Feud, but you can choose whether to play in the 70s, 80s, 90s, or 00s.
Okay.
Aughts.
When do you
I think
want
it
to play?
was
I'm not calling it
aughts.
the aughts, Nick.
The zeros.
Why?
Because I live in the zeros?
We don't live in the zeros. We live in the tens.
Not anymore.
What are you talking about?
Wait. He's right. Not anymore. Now it's the
In
14s.
Family Feud
You guys are
decades,
crazy.
The surveys and
I go crazy, just thinking about you, baby.
Were you on the stream when I was talking about? Because that was about Save the Last Dance. We went on a tangent.
No, that's Casey and JoJo.
Yeah, Casey and JoJo, but it's the song is from Save the Last Dance.
Mm,
It was
no,
on the-
KCI.
Okay, you know what?
KCI
I'm looking
good.
it up. Save the Last Dance OST.
I've never seen Save the Last
Save the
Dance.
Last Dance OST.
Doesn't
you-
sound like a movie I would watch.
Ready? Songs. Number 1 is Shining Through.
Mm-hmm.
Theme from Save the Last Dance. Number 2 is You. Number 3 is Bonafide. Number 4 is Crazy.
Bonafide.
I don't blame you for not watching Save the Last Dance, though, because they lied. It's called Save the Last Dance, and then they made a Save the Last Dance 2. It doesn't make any damn sense.
It's like Final Fantasy. That's bullshit.
Dance sense.
Excuse me?
let's start
What?
the first
Yeah,
round.
exactly.
I'm gonna draw Mama from
With a face-off.
Big Mama House?
Surveyed 100
no,
people.
from Waterboy.
You- so you mean
Answers are on
Kathy
the board.
Bates.
Kathy
Name an occupation that
Bates.
ends with
All
the
right.
word man.
Name an occupation that ends with the word man. That's going to be our first question.
What's
Police.
your answer?
No, it's my go, so I'm going to say policeman.
Show us the answer.
Good idea. Good.
That's the number 2 answer. Way to go, Josh.
Good answer. Good answer.
Should have went with lawyer.
Lawyer man.
Fireman.
It's got to be fireman, right?
Show us the
Councilman. Councilman was an X. Sorry, Jody.
Will you
Fucking
play
Jody.
or pass?
Hey, Jody.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna play.
Sick of her shit.
All right, Josh. Name an occupation that begins with man.
Have an answer for us?
Repair.
Oh shit.
Good answer.
That is really good. Repairman, number 3.
It's up there.
Pretty good.
What's your
What about you,
answer?
Nick?
Fireman.
It's a pretty cheap guess, but sure.
Is it there?
Works.
I think I might be seeing
It's up there.
the portal to hell opening up in the game.
Ready?
Oh.
When Nick went, he had like a weird dot next to his name tag, and that does not exist for anybody else.
Oh, I can't wait.
So fireman was
Glad they
number
kept
4.
this feature.
I said salesman. Salesman was not right.
What's your answer?
So policeman, repairman, fireman, salesman's is not on there. What do you think, Josh?
Army.
No, I'm not gonna type
Army
army
man.
Sergeant Heroes, man.
I'm not gonna type army man.
Type Army man.
I'm not gonna type army man.
Type Army
I'm
man.
gonna type fisherman.
Is your
Wow.
answer there?
That actually is
Fisherman's,
a better answer.
fisherman's an X. Way to go.
So far. Another wrong answer.
I guarantee army man is not on there.
All right, but you guaranteed Fisherman was gonna be on there.
No, I didn't. I didn't say I guarantee this. I just decided to go with it.
Yeah, you were thinking
Oh
it.
God, Nick's got the thing next to his name again. Nick, name
Good
an
to go.
occupation that ends with the word man.
Hey, Mr. Postman.
All right, I'm gonna
Survey
anglicize
says
that to mailman,
it's there.
and that's the number 1 answer. We won.
The round.
You're welcome.
Barman.
You are. Army man's not on there, Josh.
Let's
Barman.
But I
Is
don't
it
know.
barman?
They only gave us 4 possible answers, but it only came to 68 points.
surveyed
How about Carmen San Diego?
top 6 answers
Wait, really?
are on the board.
Yeah, there seems like there was a lot of fodder left.
At least
That's
Couldn't have been
weird.
one more point.
All right, Josh, this is a good one. 6 answers on the board.
Army man.
your answer.
No, name this. It
Chicken.
would work for video games, but name a movie that had at least 2 sequels.
Rocky.
Oh, that's a really good guess. Rocky was number 2.
Do you have an answer that
Okay.
tops what's on the board?
Was number 1.
Maybe Star Wars?
What about
Answer
Land Before
2.
Time? There's like 10.
That's true. They said Friday the 13th. That was number 4.
Planning to play?
Oh yeah.
We're gonna play this
Halloween.
one. I got an award for being a face-off acolyte.
Good luck. What
That's
do you
pretty
think?
good.
Doubt it.
I'm pleased with it. Nick, name a movie that had at least 2 sequels.
How about Indiana Jones?
Ooh.
I think people like that movie, right?
Indiana Jones was an
Your
X.
answer isn't there.
Thoughts?
Give us your answer.
I'm gonna say Star Wars.
Is it there?
And Jaws.
Yes, Star Wars was number 1.
It's up there.
Fuck was that?
What about Jaws?
Your answer.
What about it's Josh's turn, Nick. Wait
What
your
about
turn.
Jaws? You sound like
Excuse
you're
me?
Boston.
What about Jaws?
Halloween.
I already typed Jaws, you scumbag. It was an X.
You have
No, I didn't want Jaws.
Well,
I
why'd
want
you say
Halloween.
what about Jaws
Right,
then?
Jaws.
the other
Because Nick said like he was from Boston.
Hodges Arg. Up, down to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. All right, Nick, name a movie that had at least 2 sequels and not
Jaws.
Jaws. No, I already said Jaws. It was an X.
I just say Jaws. Don't ever say Jaws.
Terminator.
Yeah, good answer.
Let's see if it's up there.
Terminator's an X.
Terminator's an X.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this is your third strike.
Terminator X. That would be the 10th movie in the series.
Featuring Jason and Freddy fighting to the death
Jason and
Give
Freddy
me
fight
an
the Terminator
answer that
X.
isn't on the
Gonna
board.
give it to you.
in space.
Did you see Jason X? It's so bad.
I did, yeah.
There?
Ew, it was really bad.
They said scary movie, and that was an X. So,
American Pie X.
you
oh yeah,
feel. So
more like American
And
Pie
Before
triple
Time.
X.
keeps the
Okay,
ball.
well, there's 4 more answers on the
Let's see
board.
what the other
Chat's got a
Halloween.
good point. I'm pretty sure The
Let's see
Godfather's gonna be
number
on there.
3.
People love those movies.
Number 3 was Star
Number
Trek,
5.
sure. Number 5, The Godfather.
What's number 6.
And number 6, Lethal
Freddy.
Weapon. There's 5 of those. 6 of those now.
The round.
Try Die Hard.
2 of them aren't. There's Die Hard's not on there.
Points count
Okay.
as double. Let's have
We've already gone
Try-
through this. Is Family Feud Decades really loud, or is that just me? Give me a second here to adjust this volume. Because I really want to make sure we're putting out a high-quality product here.
Can you make fists with your toes in the meantime?
You know, we're not going to go down this road again.
Every rose has its toads.
Nick, name something tourists see in Egypt.
What's your answer?
Pyramids.
Yeah, I think that's a very good and
Like,
non-offensive
ants
guess.
there.
Yeah. There you go. That's number 1.
Will you play?
Did you know that
Thank you for the subscription. Sorry.
there is a Pizza Hut and Taco Bell that overlooks the pyramids?
I would go there.
I bet you would. You'd probably cry a single tear and like play the Star Spangled Banner on your phone.
That's beautiful.
I said the Sphinx, and that was number 4. And Josh, name something tourists see in Egypt.
Mummies.
Okay, I don't think you like. that's
Put in
really-
mummies.
King Tut.
Okay, mummies was number 6.
What do you think?
Nice.
Bullshit. Nick, name something tourists see in Egypt.
Museums.
All right.
Is it there?
Museums was an X.
Your answer is
I really thought that was going to be on there, actually.
You didn't know this museum Indiana Jones thing. Beats me.
Yeah,
man.
I'm really on the Indiana Jones kick lately with the answers. Try cheating.
I kind of want to say like sarcophagus.
Sarcophagi.
Babies.
Sarcophagus.
Let's see if it's up there.
I can't believe I spent all that time spell checking that in my head, and
Watch out
It's
for
wrong.
the-
Sarcophagi.
totally wrong. Probably should have just said like gold tomb.
What's your answer?
All right.
What about gold? Treasure.
treasure? Do you really see treasure when you go to Egypt?
Treasure. Or like revolution. I don't
King
know.
Yeah,
Yama.
type revolution in there.
Which one do you want to say?
I typed whatever you said first. I typed treasure and it was wrong. What do you think? They're going to the booty hole or something?
You have a
I'll go to
choice.
your booty hole.
Please do.
Is your family
You'd like that,
They'll
wouldn't
give
you?
buy you a timeshare there.
Oh, yeah, in the booty hole. Everyone can take a trip. We're going to Norland's booty hole.
Yeah, there's room for it.
Line
Okay,
up.
that's bullshit. They said Egyptians and got it wrong.
Northern Lions Booty Hole just subscribed.
I hope so.
The other family
It's about time my booty hole gave back to
points.
me instead of me giving it to my booty
The
hole.
other answers were. What
Dude,
about
my
number
booty hole.
2?
I'm not gonna do your booty hole, Josh.
That's
Number
been-
Giving it to each other's booty holes.
Number
guys.
2 was camels. Number 3 was sand.
Number 5,
Number 5 was tourists. That's a really cheeky answer, isn't it?
There's probably a lot of really good like camel toe jokes in Egypt.
Yeah, I bet there's a lot of. They're really renowned for their camel toe based humor.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, on the Arabian Peninsula,
we surveyed
they really love camel toe based humor.
humor.
So we're winning like 264 to 0.
Good, it's like Titanfall all over again.
Oh no, I clicked out of the screen. There we
Uh-oh.
go. Name
Going through the
someone. Name someone people get nervous in front of. I'm gonna say police officer.
That's a good answer.
Police officer was number 1.
That's why
This
it was
is
a good answer.
we're on hard difficulty as well, and
Al
we
Borland.
are like
Yeah, I get nervous around him.
running people over. Josh, name someone people get nervous in front of.
Al Borland.
I'm not gonna type Al Borland. Josh.
Celebrity.
Celebrity.
That's the only celebrity I know.
Celebrity is an X.
That's
I'm
bullshit.
beginning to doubt your commitment to Family Feud decades, Josh.
Oh, you don't think celebrity is a good one?
Nick, name someone people get nervous in front of.
A judge.
Yeah, that's a good answer. You should be nervous, probably.
I'm very committed to Family Feud
There you go.
decades. in
Judge
case
was
you
number
wondered.
6. Number 5, sorry.
Shit.
The difference between 5 and 1 was only 10 difference. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say a crowd.
Let's hope it's there.
That's a fairly good answer.
Hey, audience number 3.
What's your answer?
All right. Josh, name someone people get nervous in front of.
The president.
Oh, how many people? Who do you interview? We surveyed 100 high-ranking
Dude,
officials.
Zach Braff talked to the president. It could happen.
Zach Braff talked to everyone. Natalie Portman, the president. I don't know.
Cool guy.
Danny DeVito.
If Zach Braff is watching, I hope he can like hit me up on Twitter. I'd like to talk to you a little bit.
He's not watching, and if he is, go fuck yourself, Zach Braff.
That's not nice.
Nick, name someone people get nervous in front of.
You threw me all off now with the Zach Braff
You got 4
talk.
seconds to get thrown off.
Oh god damn it! I don't have that much time. The girlfriend maybe.
I said
Larkin.
teacher.
Teacher is good.
There was just no time, so that was my bad. But I meant what I said about Zach Braff. So they said minister, and yeah, in spite of the negative connotations, Minotaur/Centaur was up there, and number 2 was boss. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So they got 126 points. With triple points, they got 126 for winning. Good category. We're in sudden death now. Here we go. Okay, yes, I know you surveyed 100 people. Every time. Real or fake, name a famous blonde. Okay. Marilyn Monroe, right?
Yeah.
Pamela Anderson.
I'm not going to say Pamela Anderson, Nick.
Say Marilyn Monroe.
I'm going to say
Say
Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe. Say Jaws.
Marilyn Monroe got 61 points.
You should say Jaws next time.
I'm not going to say, what about Jaws? Or how did you say?
Jaws.
What about Jaws?
What about yours?
All right.
Stop saying weird things.
Nick,
like that,
Nick,
Jared.
why don't you go away for a second? And
All right, I'll be over here drawing Dennis.
Josh, you're gonna do fast money, okay?
Okay.
Name something associated with the Statue of Liberty.
Liberty.
I hate you so much. Name something Batman doesn't leave the Batcave without.
Mask.
Name something
Like his Blu-ray copy.
His outfit.
No, I already said mask. Name something every teacher needs.
Students.
What is your problem? You have a bad attitude. Name a word that follows holy. And don't say holy shit.
Holy shit.
You motherfucker, I swear to God.
Cow. Holy cow.
Alright. Name a chain of gas stations.
BP.
BP. You know me?
your first answer.
Alright, here we go. It's all troll answers from Josh. 6 people said Liberty reminds them of the Statue of Liberty. Mask got 0. Clearly they haven't seen that Jim Carrey classic. Students did get you 35, which means there's 35 people out there as silly as you are. Holy cow got 43, and BP got 0.
What?
So yeah, you got 84 points.
It's not too bad.
Hey, Nick!
Hey, how's it going?
Nick, name something associated with the Statue of Liberty.
Liberty.
No!
The torch.
Yeah, okay, good answer. Name something Batman doesn't leave the Batcave without.
Batmobile.
Good fucking answer. Someone's got their head in the game. Name something every teacher needs.
Students.
You're all very funny.
The chalkboard.
What?
I don't know, classrooms.
Name a word that follows holy.
Shit. Holy man.
Name a chain of gas
Is that movie with like Eddie Murphy?
Yeah.
Name a chain of gas stations.
Hess. They have a truck.
I'm not gonna type Hess.
You can type Hess. They're popular down here.
I'm gonna type Shell.
Okay, whatever.
That's what I'm gonna
Go
type.
to Shell.
for your first answer.
I've never been to a shell, but
You need 116 points.
type that
Torch
instead.
got you 58. That's exactly half of what you need. I don't even want to talk about Josh's answer. Batmobile got you 49. That's more points than Josh got in 2 answers. Chalkboard is 0. Holy Man is 0. And then Shell is 14. We won by 5 points.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that
That's
was
really good.
That was amazing.
You're welcome.
This is the most fucking zeros I've ever seen in Fast Money. But we won. Is Hess actually a good answer? Chat's saying it's a good answer.
I thought it was. I mean, I go to Hess all the time. I don't
I've
go
never
to
heard
Shell
of it
ever.
before, so I decided just to ignore it.
It's fine. It's your show.
We should have played in the 70s.
Kill my answers. If you
I'm gonna
want.
go back to the main menu. We're gonna play in the 70s now. Excuse me.
I wish Ryan wasn't such a dick.
I have to load the freaking game from the CD every time. It takes like 100 years. Just watch
Yeah,
this Family Feud
oh.
Decades thing load up and down. Yeah, this is a real legitimately purchased. It's 10 times more legitimate than our legitimate Super Nintendos, I'll tell you that much. I bought this
Got
on
it.
Amazon. There were 6 copies left in the Amazon inventory, and it wasn't even from Amazon Direct. It was like, we know this guy who has like a storage locker out in Tallahassee, and he tells us that he's got 6 copies of this game. This is how it
I
ended
would
up
believe
being.
him if he told me that.
All right, get ready. Let's have a
Get ready.
face-off. Question 1. After this guy finishes explaining how the Family Feud works for the 900th time. Name a place to which people bring a blanket. All right, I gotta...
Picnic.
Nick, please?
Yeah? No, pick me. I'm asking you to pick me.
I'm gonna pick Nick. I almost typed blanket. That's not what I meant to type.
Show us the answer.
Bring me your blankets and your other blankets. I said beach. That was the #1 answer, so we're gonna play.
Volleyball.
Yeah, exactly. Bring your blanket to the beach volleyball. Josh, name a place to which people bring a blanket.
Park.
All right,
Will that answer do?
I'll accept it. That's number
Oh.
2. Picnic area / park.
Your answer.
No! Don't do this to me, Josh. I don't have time.
Nick, name a place where people bring a blanket.
The bedroom.
That's a really good answer.
Let's see if it's up there.
Because you sleep on them.
Oh, that's an X.
Sorry.
No shit!
I'm gonna say the couch. Because, you know, your blankets start on the bed, and then you take them to the couch if you want to nap.
Be careful
Isn't that like a duvet?
Don't talk to me about duvets
dovet.
and
Give us your answer.
duvets
Yeah,
and
duvet.
throw pillows and day beds.
Oh no, I don't go to
Hey,
IKEA.
bow, bow.
Josh, name a place to which people bring a blanket. Couch was not on there either.
A sleepover.
I'm not gonna type sleepover.
Type sleepover.
All right, I'm typing it. I'm not gonna hit enter though.
I think it's a good answer.
You got? No, I guess I'll hit
It'll be
enter.
an X, but I think it's a good answer.
It was an X,
Your answer.
and it was not a good answer. You were half right.
You to steal. Now,
I have
what
one.
will it be?
Everyone's wearing these jackets with like freaking big spikes on the shoulders. I don't get it.
Let's
I'll go.
hope it's
It's
there.
armor of thorns. Okay, they said laundromat, and that was wrong, so we won.
That's garbage.
We didn't
The
deserve it,
answer
but
is
we won.
camping.
Oh, camping's probably a good
Let's see the
answer.
other answers, please.
I
Let's see
don't know
number
where
3.
else. There's 3 more answers.
It's just camping. That's it.
Stadium
Number
slash
4,
ball game,
please.
campgrounds,
Number 5.
and drive-in movie. I guess it is the 70s.
You took
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
this is the 70s?
Yeah, we're in the 70s now.
Let's play
Oh.
That's
Speaking
speaking
of
of
which-
driving, it's pretty fun actually.
Who and Loss. I hope I didn't just spoil anything accidentally.
top
Up, down,
5
to the side,
answers
welcome to the
are
Lion
on
Pride.
board.
I also have been at the
Name a job
drive-in
in which
once.
people have short-lived careers.
Name a job in which people have short-lived careers.
What do you
This is
think?
for you, Josh. Dog. Yeah.
McDonald's?
McDonald's.
Is it there?
McDongers.
McDonald's was an
Answer
X.
isn't there. Let's
What'd you
hear
see at the
your
drive-in,
answer.
Nick?
Oh shit, I don't even remember.
Wow, okay.
No, actually I do. It was the Hunger Games.
Oh, so
Miss Everdeen.
it was like
Will
recently.
you play
Yeah.
or pass the survey?
I've been
Like
in the-
a year ago.
I've been to the drive-in once in my life, and I saw a double feature of Monkey Trouble followed by The Mask.
That's a good combination.
It was, and then I got really scared during The Mask, so I just fell asleep in the back of the car.
Oh.
It was like 3.
Should have seen Monkey Bone. Brendan Fraser.
10 years later, I did see Monkey Bone, and I wish I hadn't.
Such a good movie.
How could you go wrong with Brendan Fraser and Chris Kattan?
Oh my god, that's such a good combo. I want to watch this after the stream.
What do you
Can't
think?
believe that you actually want to watch that.
You really shouldn't see Monkey Bone because it's really bad.
It's not a very good
It's not bad. Don't say that.
Monkey Bone is like really terrible.
Great, it's correct.
Even I hate it.
What do you
Yeah. Even Josh hates it.
Let's see
That's a
if
good
it's
point.
up
And this
there.
guy like likes Bad Boys.
Yes.
Bad Boys for Life.
They got 69
Bad
and
boys.
swept us.
Is yours.
What you gonna do?
That guy thinks it's really funny.
Now,
when
let's
they
start
come
the
for you.
third round, where points count for
Bad
double.
boy, bad
Let's
boy.
face off.
Don't do that.
We surveyed
All right, Nick.
100
It's you in the
teams.
bedazzled
Four
white
answers
suit with the
are on the board.
orange cornrows.
Bedazzled. I love that movie too.
Name a shade tree. I was so shocked by the question that I didn't even buzz in.
Your answer?
So we'll just wait for a second.
A willow.
No, I said
Let's
wait for
hope
a
it's
second.
there.
They said willow, by the way. There you go. That's why you don't. That's why you don't give them the answer.
You have an answer.
Name a
What's on the
shade
board?
tree. Willow was number 4. It's all right.
Oak.
You had plenty of
Oh,
time.
is this for me?
Yeah.
Oak.
All right. Oak.
The ticket oak.
Is your
Yeah.
answer there?
Oak was number 2.
All right, it's up
Should we
there.
play this or pass this?
Will you play
Pass.
or pass the
I don't like
survey?
this question.
I don't
only
know.
know
I don't know trees at all.
I'm gonna play it.
if we had Fox, we should play.
Exactly.
Your answer?
All right. I'm gonna say
He loves trees.
I don't know. Freaking like a maple.
Like Rob loves voices or knows voices, and Fox knows trees.
There it is.
All right. Maple was number
Give us
3.
your answer, please.
All we gotta do is name some trees. Josh, name a shade tree.
Birch.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
Survey
A lot of them have like tumors now, though.
Birch was an X.
Sorry, that
I don't
Yeah.
know what the hell a birch tree is.
It's the one where you peel off the bark and you can use it to write on.
Don't do that. It kills them.
Nick,
Yeah.
name a shade tree. It's all right. Take your time. As long as
Did
your
we say
time.
oak already?
You said oak. You said the oak tree.
Ah, fucking. Oh, I can't think of any good trees.
there.
I just typed
Elm.
pine tree and it
On
was
your
a.
second strike,
it was an X.
one more in the other family
How about an elm?
getting ready to
Everyone's
speak.
saying palm in chat.
You have an answer for us?
Oh yeah, because people sit under palm trees a lot.
Sure, I guess we'll try
It
it.
just ended.
Palms are sweaty.
Palm was an X.
That's 3 strikes.
Everyone's saying palm as if it's like guaranteed. It's clearly not guaranteed.
Family's answer
Palm
to
Nothing
spaghetti.
in life.
Don't talk to me about palm spaghetti. The spaghetti at the Palms is delicious.
I've made palm spaghetti before.
Wow, whose hands
Is it
did
up
you
there?
use?
My own.
That's a good answer. It was elm, by the way.
Didn't I say that?
I think Nick said that.
Nick said that.
Yeah.
Did I say that?
You say elm, or you said?
I don't know what the hell I
I think you
said.
said elm.
You're on teeth right now.
The TV show?
No, the movie.
Palm, you nerd. Palm sweaty, arm spaghetti. That's pretty close.
Armageddon.
Name something you can pitch.
A loaf.
Pitcher's mitt.
That's pinch. If you pitch a loaf, you're like a monkey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say baseball. All right, ball was number 1. That's
Balla.
pretty good. We're gonna play this. Josh, name something you can pitch.
Let's hear your answer.
A loaf.
I'm not gonna say you can pitch a loaf.
Pitch a marketing campaign. You pitch a
Oh yeah.
idea.
I said movie,
That's good.
but movie was an X.
Can I go?
Yeah, Nick.
How about pitch a tent?
Yeah, that's like the obvious answer, isn't it?
No.
Oh, barely pitch a tent is not on there. Okay,
Not
now
really.
I'm completely adrift, man.
Why'd you play this terrible one?
What do you mean? Why did I play this? I don't. You never pass, man, because then you still have to answer one correctly anyway.
Yeah, but then they're not gonna get it because they're bad, and we're good.
I went with hay. Hay was number 4.
Pitch hay?
Yeah, you pitch. You get a pitch.
Yeah, you get the pitcher and then you pitch it.
All right, Josh. No pressure.
What if you just said fork?
No,
pitchfork.
I'm not. What is wrong? You're outthinking the game.
Pitchfork.
Well, I
That's
still
good.
think I was going somewhere with like the pitch an idea.
Okay, I typed idea. It was an X. There you go. So you can get that, divorce that idea from your mind.
Fork. Try fork.
We don't have any more chances. We just got an X.
Try fork.
I'm not gonna
Chicken?
try.
Fork Parker.
If Fork's on there, I'm gonna be mad. If Fork Parker's on there, I'm gonna be very happy. Name something you can pitch. Penny. Penny was on there. They won. Pitch a penny?
That's pinch a penny.
Yeah,
That's
do they
not
think
pitch.
pinch?
They just got the word wrong and they won.
Okay, horseshoe is on there. That makes
Or
sense.
shit is what that is.
Oh, that guy? Yeah. Don't rely on him to buy you anything. He's a real penny pitcher.
That's
You know,
not a
he
thing.
he throws his pennies away. He's not very good with money.
He'll hit you with a penny in the back of the head.
We don't even have those anymore.
They don't even have those in Canada.
Yeah, we don't. But this is the 70s. We had a lot of them back then.
What'd you do with all of them? Throw them away?
Pitch a load. Fucking cheating bots. That's yeah.
Wait, loads on there?
No, it's not. I wish, man. This guy's got to get his leather jacket with the spiked shoulders tailored. It hangs all over.
You're so
he like
worked
a
up
punk
about
rocker
the
or something
leather
like that?
jacket.
Name a specific jewel or a specific gift made of gold. Jewelry is not an answer. Be specific. I'm gonna say ring.
Ring.
Ring was the number 1 answer.
The ring.
Yeah. That was. She was like, "Give me back my ring." That's why she came through the TV.
Yes, you won the ring.
She just wanted a ring back.
She was the lady of the ring. Josh, name a specific gift made of gold.
Necklace?
Yeah, sure.
What a necromancer.
NL, weren't you born in 1997? What do you know about the 70s? That's true. I was born in 1997.
1990s.
I just got my
That doesn't seem possible.
I just got my learner's permit the other day. Been running my YouTube channel since I was 13. Nick, name a specific gift made of gold.
All these roses made of gold.
A chalice.
I'm just gonna say watch. And now that watch is on there, we can feel free to put like maybe chalice. But you have some more time if you want to rethink your answer.
All these glitters are gold.
I'm not trying to make fun of anybody born in 1997.
Earrings.
Okay?
Earrings.
Oh, good guess.
But a chalice would
Oh,
be good.
earrings was an X.
Earrings was an X?
Yeah.
Try chalice
I'm
next
surprised. I'm not gonna type chalice, Nick. I'm not gonna type chalice. I'm gonna say
Word for Tim Schafer.
like
What about-
cufflinks. Or no, wait, bracelet. Just bracelet.
Candlestick.
Candelabra.
Who are you giving freaking candelabras to? Were you
Candelabra.
born in 1869?
Is it
Well, this is
candelabra?
the 90s or something.
No, this
or
is the 70s, but it's not the 1870s.
Candelabrum.
All
Hey,
right.
what do they do back then with gold? They
Oh,
make candles. Electricity wasn't invented
What are
yet
you
by
talking
Ben
about?
Franklin.
Freaking bracelet was Ben Franklin was the president. You scum. Bracelet was number 4.
It's candelabrum.
Okay, here we got a new one for Josh. Name something people often inherit.
Houses.
Money. Yeah. All right.
said houses.
Well,
I don't think you said houses.
money is the number one answer. So
That's how do we know that?
you know, you know. Here we go. We just put houses in next. There, property houses number 2. That's pretty good. Nick, name something people often inherit.
Houses?
It's already on there. It's number 2
Money?
answer. That's
Pets?
number 1. Pets?
Yeah, somebody dies, you get all their pets.
Sure, I guess. Yeah,
What are they gonna do? Like,
You just inherited an X
Give 'em
from
away?
yourself.
oh,
I'm gonna say like jewelry.
How about that answer?
Yeah, jewelry's number 4.
There.
You inherit debt.
Your answer?
Ooh, that sucks. I'll type
yeah, that's
it.
The
awful.
surveys say.
Don't do that.
No, that's an X.
Now you've got 2 strikes. Be careful.
That really
Other
sucks though.
family can steal.
That's like a double
answer?
X for us because it's true, but
Yeah.
it's also not correct. Nick, name something people often inherit.
Again? Just
Yeah.
did this.
Yeah.
Collections of things, their property, their belongings.
I said looks, and that was number 5.
It's up there. What's your answer?
I like mine better.
Collection? Property was already number 2.
Oh, when I was thinking property, I was thinking like real estate.
Yeah, property / house, number 2.
What about their belongings, though?
Okay, belongings.
Let's see if it's up there.
It belongs was an X.
Too many strikes.
It was pretty good though. We got 4 out of 5. Do you think it's possible that like it could be like name? You inherit your name?
Why would you do that?
Well, it's names like culturally genetic.
Hope it's there.
Silverware.
Yeah, like Robert
What
the
is
Second.
that?
Silverware was on there.
Culturally genetic.
Culturally genetic. It's the new
Astrology.
it's the new album from Twitter. Silverware.
Let's start
Who would have
the
thought?
third round, where points
Silverware is like real valuable, right?
Let's face off.
Bronzeware probably. Copperware.
Copperware.
Top 4 answers are on
Don't talk to
the
me about
board.
copperware.
Name
You talk to me about
children's
DeMarcus
card
ware. Nick, name a children's card game.
Give us
Uno.
your answer,
All right,
please.
I think that's a good.
Happy birthday,
Happy
player.
birthday, player
How
Uno.
about that answer?
Uno was an X.
Sorry, no.
Wow.
I think it's possible that Uno didn't exist back then.
Oh, we're in the 70s.
Survey says
What's-
I would have
what was
thought that
it?
Uno was
Yahtzee?
invented.
What-
Old
what's going on
man.
here?
Old man was number 1.
What's going on here?
the survey.
Name a children's card game.
Go fish.
Yeah, I think
Go
Go Fish is our go-to answer because
Solitaire.
Solitaire.
old man was number 1.
I've played Old Hag.
Give us your
Solitaire
answer,
Vestora.
please.
Excuse me.
Old
Solitaire
Hag.
Vestora.
Crazy Eights.
Is
Yeah,
your
okay,
answer
Crazy Eights.
there?
Canasta.
They said Slapjack, but that was an X.
Your answer.
Poker.
Apples to apples.
I don't think that existed back then.
Poker.
I don't think poker's a children's
Is it
card game.
there?
Crazy Eights.
Go Fish was
Blackjack.
number 2.
Your answer.
Solitaire.
It's not our turn, okay? We already blew it with Uno. Happy birthday.
Solitaire.
Is your answer
Okay.
That's a
there?
type of jewelry.
There it is.
Hearts.
Answer?
Hearts was number 3 with 2 points. So
Canasta.
it could be Solitaire. It's not. Canasta's an old lady game, Nick.
Was that a good answer?
I know.
I really like this drawing of Mama.
War is number 4, so we just lost.
You won the round.
No,
Was
where's
it good?
Yeah,
Round 4.
We have
where's a good one?
we have one more chance.
Good
Solitaire.
luck. Let's start the round.
It's a new category.
Oh.
It's okay though.
We surveyed
Chicken.
100
Don't you slow down, okay?
Top
You're gonna
4
make me
answers
buzz
are
in
on the
prematurely.
board. Name something that
Name
you
something that you sometimes
sometimes
forget to take off before you jump into a pool.
Let's hear your answer.
Get to take off your hat.
Like jewelry?
I don't understand this. I've never had a problem taking things off.
It's like a really meandering question.
Trying to give
Well,
us-
especially like in the 70s, like you don't have a phone that you have
Yeah,
to,
exactly. If phone's on there, I'm gonna be real
It's
mad.
up there.
there's
They
no
didn't even
but.
have such a thing as that. back then.
Okay, I said jewelry, and they said shoes, and shoes was number 4, and jewelry was number 3. So we do have a chance here.
What do you think?
Okay, Josh, name something you sometimes forget to take off before you jump into a pool.
Your hat.
You think so?
Let's
Don't
hope
you
it's
get, you
there.
got your hat on? Shit, I forgot my hat
Sorry, that's not
on my head.
That's an X.
Orange.
God.
What's your answer?
Nick, name something you sometimes forget to take off before you jump into a pool.
I really want to say like my underwear, but that's weird. So I
mean-
won't say that.
All right.
Glasses?
Yeah, I think that's a reasonably good guess. Glasses is number 2.
Hey, that's better than nothing. Try
I don't-
underwear.
Does watch
I
does
like
that-
watch.
Does that count as jewelry though?
No.
No.
All right, let's go with watch then. This is before waterproof watches. Watch was number 1.
All the gears get clogged
We
up.
actually just got enough points to win.
Sweet.
Thank you for convincing me that a watch is not jewelry.
We won?
Yeah.
We don't
Josh-
get any more?
Why don't you go away for a second and I'll play
Sometimes
Fast
I
Money.
forget to come back. Then.
Yeah, I noticed that. This is why we gotta practice. Okay, name a Goldie. Oh fuck, Nick.
What?
Name a Goldie Hawn movie.
Oh shit, I can't do that either.
Is it Overboard? Was she in Overboard?
I have no idea.
Overboard.
Check your chat, maybe they know.
Josh is fucked. Name something that might get mud all over it on a rainy day. That'd be like your tires. No, your shoes.
That's a thing that I've seen.
Mud on the tires. Not a slang for anal sex, surprisingly. Name something kids hide behind when playing hide and seek outdoors, like a tree. Name a sport for which beginners rent equipment. Skiing. What is the most comfortable form of footwear? Shoes is not an answer. Be more specific. Slippers. Boom. They don't even give you like the buzzer sound at the end where it goes like ding ding ding. Oh, apparently, by the way, Goldie Hawn was not in Overboard. That has 0 points.
Sweet.
Mud on your
Now we know.
shoes is 40. Tree, 84. Oh shit. Skiing, 73. And slippers, 26. So we got 223 points on the first person.
Basically won.
Does Josh get to go? I don't think he gets to go. Hey Josh, come back.
Yeah?
You don't get to go.
Oh, okay.
I got
You didn't want to anyway. I had a gold conquest.
I got 223 points. Despite getting 0 on the first question.
How many? Well, what are the questions?
Okay, Josh.
How many questions were
I'll
there?
give you the most important question. Name a Goldie Hawn movie.
You'll be playing against the
Fifo Goes West.
I don't think was she in that?
No.
All right. I said Overboard, and now chat is laughing at me because apparently Overboard was released in 1987. It is like the most.
Was Goldie Hawn in that one with Russell Crowe when he or she forgot their memories? I forget which one it is. And like they're out in the middle of like some cabin somewhere too.
What?
Cabin in the Woods.
I don't know. Brack the man will know what I'm saying. I'm
He
sure.
probably will actually.
Sorry.
So the question was name a place with reserved seats, and I said ball game, and it got 0. So the other questions, Josh. Name the most comfortable kind of footwear.
Slippers.
Yeah, that was mine. You name something kids hide behind when they play hide and seek outdoors.
Trees.
Yep, that was 84 points.
Holy shit.
Name when it rains. Name something that gets muddy.
The ground.
Sorry, name something. It was implied something like of yours, I think.
Oh, shoes.
Yeah, that was 40. And then there was another one that got like 73. I forget what it was though. It was really easy.
Did I say
GG.
Russell Crowe?
Yeah, you said Russell Crowe. Did you
It's
mean
not
Kurt
Russell Crowe. It's the guy from Escape from L.A.
Kurt Russell.
Yeah, Kurt Russell.
Wait, isn't that like Wait, no,
Russell
she
Crowe.
lost her memory in that movie.
Yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah, that movie's real creepy because then he like convinces her that they're married, but actually she's not married to him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a no-no.
And it's like a lighthearted comedy.
Yeah.
That is a
My
breach
dad
of
loves
trust.
it.
Your dad loves it.
Yeah.
Now, name something you inherit. Movie taste. All right. Well, they swept us here, so I'm glad we had a nice conversation. Ball game does not equal sports stadium. Excuse me, Novastador. You should look at the Family Feud lexicon. I promise you. Apparently it's
Can we
called
publish that?
Private Benjamin. Oh, sports stadium was on there? My bad.
What's it
Never
called?
mind. That was Overboard. Apparently that was Overboard.
That's Overboard?
That came out in 1987. Josh, name... I need to wait for the question to come up again. Name a holiday that children study about in history class.
4th of July.
All right. 4th of July.
about that answer?
That was the number one answer. You don't call it Independence Day in America?
I mean, they're
When we're
they're
talking about the movie, yeah.
synonymous, but like,
All right. Nick, name a holiday that children study about in history class.
Thanksgiving.
That's true.
Not saying they hear the correct story, but they study it.
Thanksgiving, number 2.
Correct.
Yeah.
What's your answer?
Excuse me? I'm gonna say Christmas.
Was that a good answer?
Name a holiday? No, that's an X. Sorry.
Sorry.
Banana Dong King.
What is your
Up,
answer,
down, to the side.
please?
Welcome to the Lion Pride. Josh, name a holiday that children study about in history class.
President's Day.
Do you?
That's today, right?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Did you study?
That's the most fitting X we've ever had.
Strike so far. Another wrong answer, and you'll give the other family a
Days.
chance to steal.
Columbus Day?
What's your answer?
You learned about Columbus Day? I don't know. It's up to Nick. Nick, name a holiday that children study about in history class.
How about Martin Luther King Day?
Mmm.
Who?
Unless you live in Arizona. Martin. I can't type it in. Should I type Martin Luther K or should I type MLK?
MLK.
MLK Day.
See if it's up there.
MLG Day.
It's not there. and this
You guys don't get the day off for MLG Day?
Let's go to the other family.
It's when MLG Columbus
I
happens.
only need one answer from you to steal. Now, what
I don't even know.
360 no scope around the ocean.
Columbus scope around
360
the
no
maple.
school. Okay, they meant to type Easter. The AI meant to type Easter, but they typed Eater.
The other answers were
Did they
What
get it?
No.
3.
I like the idea if like Christmas wasn't even on there, Easter would
Right.
be.
Well,
Eater.
number 3 was Columbus Day, and number 4 was Memorial Day.
What day is Memorial Day?
It's November 11th, you scumlord.
No, but like
That's the day that freaking World War I ended.
that's World War One end. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it is in that's what Remembrance Day is in Canada anyway.
Okay. I just figured just everyone.
All right, Nick, name an activity during which people munch on junk food.
What's your answer?
The Super Bowl.
All right, watching a movie.
Is that the best one?
Watching a movie, totally. Movie was number 3, so I'm a piece of shit.
Can you give a better
I like how you do that.
Dude, I've got my brain's in tune with the wavelength of the Family Feud. Party was number 4, so we still beat them.
You have
All right, Nick. So I'm gonna put sporting event for you now.
Yeah, Super Bowl.
Exactly.
What do you think?
Eater. Sporting
Derek Eater.
event.
Show us the answer.
American Eater.
Great.
Get me some cheese. Sport event was ahead of movies, Nick. Well done.
You're welcome.
Josh, name an activity during which people munch on junk food.
Meow.
Don't talk to my cat, Nick. Only I talk to my cat. Okay,
Valentine's
wow.
Day?
he's real mad.
Eating
Valen-
chocolate all day?
Valentine's Day.
Says
Eating chocolate all
Valentine's
day.
Day is an
sorry,
X.
That's not a correct answer. Your
That's okay though.
answer?
I'm gonna say watching TV.
But who watches the
Watching I typed wrong twice in a row. Watching TB. That's potentially true as well, I guess.
Do you have an answer for
You can watch TV on the TV.
Yeah, you can watch TV on the TV while you eat some 3D Doritos.
Nice.
Josh,
Nice
name
save.
name an activity during which people munch on junk food.
Why is it all up on me again? I don't know this
I guess
answer.
I skipped Nick by accident, so just throw out your answers.
Movies. He said
It's already on there.
Says
I said Halloween, and it was an X.
strikes.
Halloween?
Yeah. So
Try
now
Halloween.
let's all convene here because we can get a lot of points on this one.
I hope so.
Name an activity during which people munch on junk food.
I have no idea.
It's like riding the bus.
Birthday party.
Sometimes they do eat junk food while they ride
At
the
work?
bus.
Like you just snack on shit?
Yeah, work.
Travel.
Travel.
Traveling, yeah, driving?
You shouldn't drive and eat at the same
Let's
time.
see if it's
Yeah,
up
but you
there.
have
but
a
I
little
do, though.
or something like that. It's not too
Eat
bad.
your
Oh.
pretzel sticks, your combos, maybe.
You
Pretzel
shouldn't-
dicks and combos.
You listen to like NPR on the radio and you drive across country.
What the?
NPR on the radio.
That sounds like a beautiful way to spend 6 weeks to me. Eating pretzel sticks in my car, listening to NPR, watching driving across the country.
No, you didn't.
So we said traveling, and it was an X, and they said train ride, and it was an X.
Answers, please.
I'm beginning to think this family signed up for like the wrong show. Playing cards was number 5.
Canasta.
Yeah,
Took the round.
we took the round.
Let's jump
We don't even look
into
impressed
the
over it.
fourth round, where points
I'm impressed.
are triple. A
Have you guys ever noticed that like this game looks so beautiful running on PC? Like this is a PC Master Race Family Feud Decades. If this was on Xbox One, it would only run in 360p.
Why does Xbox only games only do 720 now?
I don't know, man.
They can't handle more than that.
Why do you hate my chat?
I don't know.
All right, name something mothers put off doing until their children are grown. And it's like vacation.
Your answer there?
Vacation was number 3.
It's correct. Can you
It's like getting their job back, or like getting a job.
Is your answer
Job.
Call mom's lazy?
No, I'm just saying you're raising the kids, so you can't necessarily devote as much time to both as you would like to. Job was number 1. They decided to pass though, so all we have to do is get the next 2. So Josh, name something moms might decide to do before, or only after their children are grown.
Retire?
Excuse me?
Retire?
I heard you. I just wanted to give you a second to avoid an X for us, but there it is.
one of them? What's your answer?
Nick, name something mothers put off doing until their children are grown.
Vacation?
I already said that.
Drinking?
What? I typed back to school.
What's the answer?
Yeah, school/college was number 2 there. Name something mothers put off doing until their children are grown. I'm gonna say, yeah, sleep.
Getting a divorce.
Will that answer do?
Man, I hope that's not on there.
That's dark, but that's probably on there.
Watch out,
It's a long
the
dark.
other family will try to speak.
Long black.
Let's
Excuse
hear
me?
your
Can you
It's a
keep
lawn
it-
dart.
Keep it PG-69, please. Josh, name something mothers put off doing until their children are grown.
Fucking.
I mean, I'm not gonna type that. It's the Family Feud.
Getting a divorce.
All right, I'll type divorce in there.
answer?
Shit, that was an X.
Sorry, your answer isn't there.
Still,
The
like,
other family
I
has
appreciate that you
answers.
tried, and I did actually think it would be in
You
there.
have a chance
I
to-
thought it could be,
What
anyway.
is your family's
This
answer?
is so hard.
I don't even know what the 4th one's gonna be. I'm actually scared.
More children.
That could be
Your
it.
answer there?
Oh my. Okay, they said moving. It was an X.
There.
We win.
Oh, you
Moving's a good one.
Yeah, it is a
What
good
the hell
one.
was the answer then?
I don't know, man. It's probably
Let's
eater.
see what the other answers were. Number 4, please.
All right, number 4. Redecorating.
Wow.
Time to play.
And is great is that it says redecorating ... Like there's something else that comes after that. It's probably like redecorating the kids' room.
You win.
Yeah, getting rid of the kids' room now that they don't need it
Turn it into
anymore.
an exercise room that you don't use.
Name some
All right, Nick, you go away for a second.
lunch.
All right, I'll be over here.
Okay,
Bye.
you and me, Josh. Name some junk food people grab for a quick lunch.
Name
All right, I just said potato chips.
on an
All right, good,
unexpected
excellent.
day off.
Name something you do on an unexpected day off. I say watch
Sleep.
Name a
watch TV.
sport that can be very peaceful.
Name a sport that can be very peaceful.
Golf.
Oh, good answer. I was gonna say soccer.
That ladies' clubs
Ugh.
Name an activity that
organize
ladies'
for
clubs organize for afternoons. I said playing cards.
Yeah.
Name one of baseball's great all-time sluggers.
Babe Ruth.
Yeah. All right, where's
Who's Nick gonna pick?
For your first answer, survey
Babe
says
Ruth probably.
this was
All right,
the
potato
second
chips was
answer.
37.
Survey
That's pretty good.
says-
We were mostly on the same page there.
Yeah.
Watch TV was 0.
Survey says-
It's because TV wasn't invented in the 70s yet. This is Family
Sleep
Feud.
in.
Family Feud played in the newspaper.
For your fifth
Playing cards was 67, and Babe Ruth
says,
was
let's answer
62.
the surveys
Nick needs
once
11
more
points.
and add up
If I just
the
said sleep, we would have been over
Name
200.
some junk food people grab
Nick!
for a quick lunch.
Excuse me?
All right, Nick, you need 11 points.
I got this.
Name some junk food people grab for a quick lunch.
Junk food they grab for a quick lunch. That's... Pass.
All right. Pasta.
Name something
Name you do on an unexpected day off.
Watch TV,
It's 0 too.
sleep.
All right, I think that'll do it. Name a sport that can be very peaceful.
Tennis?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Name an activity that ladies' clubs organize for afternoons.
Oh shit, I have no idea. What? This is gonna be sort of, I guess, inherently sexist, but like Tea Party or something.
I typed it.
Sorry.
Name one of baseball's great all-time sluggers.
Babe Ruth. Joe DiMaggio.
You want me to type fucking Joe DiMaggio?
No, Mickey Mantle.
Too late. It's already in there. It's not delivery. It's DiMaggio. Nick, name some junk food people grab for a quick lunch.
I want to say pretzels, but I really don't. I'm not coming to a good conclusion
Too
here.
bad. I said pretzels.
All right.
It's the 70s. When did the pretzel menace start changing? Pretzels got 0. On the bright side, you only need 11. And, you know, sleep, basically.
Do you think I got it in there somewhere?
Sleep handled it for you with 37. But we still get to see the other ones. And we'll see if anything else
Hey,
comes through.
you're just waiting to make fun of my baseball choice, that's all.
Dude, I think Joe DiMaggio is going to get, like, 5.
I honestly, I think that's better than anything I could come
Babe
up with.
Ruth got 62, so there's just not much space for you to, like, go from there. Tea Party actually got you 12. And Joe DiMaggio, 0.
Fine.
All right, never mind. I'm going to start playing the game. Nick, I have an interesting question for you.
Okay, 5 questions.
No, literally only one question, but if you could only have one snack food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, here we go. Depends where you're going to put the snack food classification, right?
All right, why don't you come up with some things, and then we'll draw lines where they need to be drawn.
All right. Bugles, obviously a snack food. Combos, obviously a snack
What
food.
the heck is a combo?
Oh, it's the little pretzel with the cheese wedge in the middle, or a little cheese
I like
peg.
that, yeah.
You're into the combos then.
Yeah. I like pretzels plus, I like pretzels by themselves, and I like them even more, plus another food.
Where would you draw the line at, like, bagels? Excuse me. Just
Pizza
had a little
bagels
stroke.
are a... That's a very good question. I really don't know how to say that, because I want to say that pizza bagels are a meal, but anyone who just eats pizza bagels for a meal has to know in the back of their mind that that's not like a meal. That's just like
You're not going to live on this.
Exactly. It's a glorified snack. You're turning a snack into a meal.
Yep.
So I would say that pizza bites are a meal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that changes everything.
That's where I'm going to go with that.
All right. How do I work mashed potatoes into this?
Mashed potatoes are not a
conundrum?
snack, Nick. They are a side.
I really like sides.
Some sides are snacks, and some snacks can be sides, but not all sides are snacks.
That's confusing.
Speaking of which, we're being steamrolled right here. Tell me a pet that lives for a long time. I said turtle.
Turtle.
Like, biologically true. That was number 3. Dog and cat.
Parrot.
Dog, cat, parrot, and horse were the other ones.
Yeah, parrot's number 2. Dog and cat are not even on the list. They don't live very long.
I mean, they live long-ish.
Not compared to a turtle lives for 100 years.
Exactly. A tortoise can live for 100 years.
10 times longer than a fat dog.
All right, Nick. Name something a kid might complain about at summer camp.
Too hot. I don't know. Summer. That's a really
hot.
bad guess.
Sure, the weather. You know how kids are always complaining about the weather?
Yeah,
you know what?
kids are picking
Literally
on
on the board, it says too hot. Congratulations.
Did not expect that, actually.
They said the food,
I thought I threw.
and the food was number 1. But they passed us,
Weird.
so we can actually play here.
I don't want to play on this one.
Yeah, me neither, to be honest with you. I'm going to say bugs, though. Bugs were number 2. All right, Nick. Don't think I'm letting you off the
Bullies.
hook with that snack
Bullies.
question. Bullies.
Did you know when you make a screen region and then the thing that it referenced is gone, it makes a red square? weird.
In OBS, maybe.
Yeah. Can't handle
Bullies was not on there. I'm just going to say boring.
it. Yeah, no video games.
Exactly. Boring was an X, unfortunately.
Sucks.
So give me one of the remaining 3 answers.
Do I have to? Because I
Yeah.
don't know anymore.
I mean, technically you don't have to, but please do.
Hate nature.
Hate
You can do it.
nature.
Homesick. Homesick.
Oh, dude. That probably would have been better than nature.
Damn it.
I don't want to spoil things for you, but at the very least, it would have been as good as nature was.
Too many bees.
Oh, I already said bugs. Bees are bugs.
Yeah. Bees are like next level bugs, though.
Yeah, exactly. They are higher order bugs. Let's see what Brian says. Poison ivy.
Ooh, she's dangerous.
Yeah. She's got wax lips are immune to your charms.
What else was up there?
Oh, I didn't change my game name. So Poison Ivy was up there. Homesick was number 3.
Number 6.
Imagine that. And Loneliness, number 6. That's kind of sad, I guess, but sure.
You won the round.
Hagrid's all beard.
All right,
So
Nick.
badass. Yeah.
You've dodged the snack question enough. It's time to start getting down to brass tacks and eliminating some things and at least
right.
bringing up some candidates.
Something about
Hot Pockets, where do those fall?
Hot Pockets they're a
More
snack,
meal or more snack?
They're a snacky meal.
people.
If
'Cause
dinner was
I used to eat a lot of those.
if dinner was
unfortunately.
in like an hour and a half and you were my child, I would not let you eat a Hot Pocket.
But it's just a snack. So it wouldn't spoil anything.
I think one Hot Pocket would spoil your dinner.
Was that
Maybe then I just want to eat my Hot Pocket for a meal instead of just
You're not a child.
bad macaroni and cheese or whatever you're
Child
making
can't
with
do
the hot
that.
dog wedges.
Child can't say, actually, I'll have Hot Pockets instead of dinner, Mom.
How about that
It is dinner.
No, I'm making the dinner for you. You can't
Parents
just say
just don't understand.
you can't say I'm going to opt out of dinner and get a Hot Pocket instead.
family win
If you're
award?
8,
Let's play.
I'm trying to make sure you grow up.
Well, I'm not 8.
Big and strong. Yeah, but it's a hypothetical. Nick, name something a bathroom attendant might offer you besides a towel and cologne.
That's a weird question.
It is.
Do they offer lotion?
You know what? I think lotion is an adequate
Let's hope
answer.
It's there.
It's an X.
I've never actually interacted with a bathroom attendant.
I have interacted with a bathroom attendant. What they give you is a towel and cologne. And that's it.
So that's all of it. Then.
I think they might give you like a hair gel.
Is it there?
Nope, hair gel's an X.
You're on your second
Uh,
strike. One more
how
and
about
your
you,
family
Nick?
will be getting ready to steam.
How about like a mint?
What do you think?
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Mint could be on there.
Because you're going to kiss your lady at the table or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. Gum. Well, you're not going to take gum out back into the club. This bathroom attendant's got to learn his audience. But
You're going to choke on it if you're dancing like that.
exactly. Gum was on there. Well, you know, if you actually swallow gum, it stays in your stomach for 6.9 years.
Like hot dogs.
Exactly. I don't know why I'm going to say soap,
Survey says
but normally that's just, it's on there, but it's not true.
What about hand sanitizer?
your answer.
I will. You just washed your hands, didn't you? It's your turn
Yeah,
to
but
give a
maybe
guess,
you
though.
want more.
All right, I can go with hand sanitizer.
What does the survey say?
I mean, yeah, hand sanitizer's an X, but
I didn't think so.
this question's kind of beguiling me
Family has a
because
chance
the bathroom attendant doesn't usually give you the soap. I'm not an infant. I can get the soap from the dispenser that's right next to the sink.
It's such a BS setup because they're like, all right, give me a tip. They're like, what? I just could have gotten the soap. You don't need to do this.
Exactly. It doesn't make any. It's. I don't mean this to be offensive, but it is kind of just like they've given an office to a homeless person, right? Like
Yeah.
they've lent him some office space.
It's like busking without the music.
It is like busking without the music, but busking makes me feel good, and bathroom attending doesn't. Anyway,
Busking makes me feel.
toilet paper was number 2. I mean that's the
How?
that's the custodian's job to make sure that
How does
the
that even
bathroom
make
is
any sense?
fully stocked. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Also, they said toothbrush, so we actually won. Nick, this is a really good question
Fuck that
for us.
question. Okay.
This is a really good question. Name a noise that people can't prevent themselves from making.
Burps.
That's a good answer.
How about that answer?
That is a very good answer.
There's quite a few, actually, if you think about it.
Yeah, burping/belching was number 1.
Will you play? Let's play the Feud.
I don't know why you
with
needed to
family.
put. Seriously, tampons, chat? Come on now. I'm gonna
You can't
say.
stop yourself from making tampons.
Well, sorry. I'm gonna say farting, passing gas, as they have so delicately put it. Number 4.
Flatus.
Have an answer?
Exactly. Nick, name a noise that people can't prevent themselves from making.
How about snoring?
Ooh, pretty good.
Show us the answer.
Snoring is gonna get you a number 3 answer.
Are we sweeping so far?
I am going to say laughing.
There?
Oh, that's an X.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
No.
What do you have? What do you have, Nick?
How about hiccups?
Ooh, pretty good. Pretty
Is
good.
it there?
Hiccups was number 5. I'm gonna say sneezing.
Your answer?
Vibrating boners. Vaginal trumpet.
Vaginal trumpet. As
I
just
subscribed
subscribed
to
to
you on Twitch. Yeah.
Exactly. All right, Nick. Final one.
Sighing.
Sigh.
Let's see.
That's not my best.
Well,
Wheezing.
it's not the best either.
One more
I'm gonna say
and the
cough.
family will be getting
Yeah,
ready
coughing,
to
wheezing.
steal.
By the way, someone in chat
all
said.
Pokemon.
Someone in chat said the only thing I've ever seen bathroom attendants. Oh shit, coughing was there. We won.
Nice.
Coughing. The only thing,
Second.
the only reason I've ever seen a bathroom attendant is to make sure you don't fill up a water bottle in the bathroom, and then they can sell you them for $8 when you leave.
That's a great idea.
All right, Nick, why don't you take your headset off for a second,
All right.
and I'll
I'll just pretend I took it off and not do it.
I mean, but you can't listen to me.
Yeah.
All
you're
right. Okay. I don't know if he's still pretending, but that's okay. Name a reason your eyes might water. You guys something in I was gonna say sad, crying. I want to say you get something in your eye, but I don't know how to phrase it for the game. Name something you sit on. Let's just ignore the obvious innuendo there. Name a famous Jennifer. Jennifer Aniston. Name a word you'd use to describe your mattress that could also describe someone's body. King. No, it's like soft. Firm. At the end of the day, name something Indiana Jones might put away in his closet. His hat, obviously. Alright. Chat, for asking why we're not doing Family Feud Decades, I think, weirdly enough, Family Feud 2010 is actually a substantially superior product to Decades. And I feel weird saying that, because it's still terrible. But, I don't know, I've got a soft spot for it, I guess. 28. It's possible that we could get over 200 here. I think at least we're going to be close. Alright, we're at 178. Nick!
Yo.
Nick, you need 22 points.
Oh, I can do this.
Alright, name a reason your eyes might water.
Oh, you get wind in them.
Okay, windy. Name something you sit on.
Dongs. Other than a chair, I guess like a bed.
Okay.
Sure.
Name a famous Jennifer.
You said Jennifer Aniston. I'm gonna say Jennifer Love Hewitt.
He's right. I did say Jennifer Aniston. Name a word you'd use to describe your mattress that could also describe someone's body.
Squishy.
All right. Oh, squishy counts as soft apparently. So.
Oh, yeah. I was expecting an for that. Firm.
Yeah. That's where mine went on the second guess too. At the end of the day, name something Indiana Jones might put away in his closet.
Whip.
All right. I think there's basically no way we don't get 22.
Yeah, we got this.
Windy was 0, by the way.
Fuck that.
Dude, the whole world is telling you that people don't cry when they get the wind in their eyes. Also, bed was 0.
What?
Jennifer Love Hewitt was 8.
Holy shit.
I guess chat's saying like Jennifer Lopez was probably number 1. Firm got you 29 though, so you're up to 215.
Oh, we win.
Yeah, we won. And Whip got you 35. That's pretty good.
We got about the first few.
Chat wants us to say Jennifer Lawrence, but she wasn't really popular in 2010. Especially considering this game was probably made in 2009.
Yeah, Jennifer Love Hewitt should have been huge then on the board.
Well, she wasn't really huge in 2010. Well,
But she was.
She's in that the Ghost Whisperer, right?
Yeah, that one. That's what I was thinking about.
If this was like Family Feud 2000 edition, that would be worth like 69 points.
That's enough.
You're right, that would be enough. But now she's lost 61 out of her 69 influence.
Oh, that's too many.
You're
She gotta get a
correct.
new agent.
You're 100% correct. She does need a new agent. Like a puzzle agent.
I could be your agent.
Maybe you could be my intern, and in turn I'll show you how I cook up summer in the winter.
That's weird.
Kanye West said that. Oh,
He's
here
like
we
a
go.
philosopher, basically.
Nick, I'm pretty sure we've had this question before.
All right.
I mean, I'm giving the answer, but name
All right.
a famous Ricky.
Ricky Mountain.
Exactly. Did I
Ricky
say
Bobby.
Ricky Ricardo?
Let's hope it's there.
You got some splaining to do.
Exactly. Ricky Ricardo's number 1.
Good answer. Good answer.
I think we can at least get 3 of these.
Turn to play.
If
Am I
had to
drawing
guess.
Jesus by accident instead of Hagrid?
That would be pretty great.
For us?
Nick, name a famous Ricky.
Ricky Martin.
Yeah,
What does the survey
absolutely.
say?
It's what Ricky Mountain was based on.
Ricky Martin, by borderline second most famous Ricky. 1 point less than Ricky Ricardo.
Wow. What a guy.
I can't think of another Ricky. There's like a Ricky, he's an actor. Ricky Schroeder? Rick
I
Schroeder?
don't think I've ever heard of him.
Rick
Ricky
Schroeder's
Bobby.
an X.
Your answer isn't there. What's your
Nick, name a
answer?
famous Ricky.
There's like a talk show guy, isn't there? Ricky something.
Ricky Lake.
Yeah, Ricky Lake. That one.
I mean, it's spelled with an I, but I'm just gonna
oh.
type Lake and maybe.
Does that count?
That answer.
Yeah, that counts. That's number 4.
Oh, sweet.
All right.
What do you think?
Ricky Balboa. I'm not gonna say Ricky Balboa.
They should just allow puns, really.
I don't think Ricky Gervais is gonna be on there, and I'm pretty
I don't
sure
either.
Rick Ross is not gonna be on there. Ricky Ransel. I like that. Ricky Roll. I said Astley. Ricky Astley.
You have 2 strikes.
Yeah, I guess we are never gonna give him up.
I guess so.
Give your family a chance to steal.
Nick, name a famous Ricky.
Please.
I don't wanna.
You have to.
Your chat doesn't even know anymore. That means there aren't any more.
I'm amazed. What do you... Nick, name a famous Ricky.
I honestly don't know one.
You have to do it. You got
Ricky
6
Nelson?
seconds. Ricky
Nelson, is that a thing?
Yeah, Ricky Nelson. He's like a singer.
Literally just reading your chat. That
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
make me
fine.
feel
We
good.
cheated, but that's number 3.
Okay, fine.
Ricky Nelson. You know.
Do we win? Can
Yeah.
we stop doing this question now?
Yes, we won. We
All right,
swept
sweet.
it. We know all of the Rickies.
All the Rickies that exist.
Nick, name the least private room in your house.
The living room.
Yeah, that seems like completely reasonable.
Where you live.
Yeah.
It's right in the title.
You shouldn't be doing stuff that you don't want to be seen in the living room.
No anal in the living room.
I mean, you could do that if you want to. Just make sure there's no guests over. Close the curtains.
Unless the guests are part of it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at that point you got a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
Be an orgy.
Living room was number 2. Kitchen was number 1.
There's more oh, yeah, you have all the chats in the kitchen.
That's
That's
kind
true.
of bullshit though, because like I don't know. At least in my apartment, the living room is more open than the kitchen because you got to go through the living room to get to the kitchen. So the kitchen's by definition like slightly more private.
Well, that's your architecture's problem, really.
By the way, good king. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Straight up bullshit. The bathroom is number 3.
What?
Bathroom is the most private room in your house.
It
and
should be.
bedroom was
What's
number
wrong with
4.
your bathroom?
Apparently the bedroom is more private than the bathroom.
I don't like what that says.
I guess what they're thinking is like, I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't either.
I guess what they're thinking is you have guests use your bathroom, but you don't have them use your bedroom. It's weird. Name something that only happens once every 4 years. Okay, there's a few things here. Olympics, leap year, presidential election, census.
Yeah, you just named all of them.
But
I think
what-
that's every one of them.
But what order do they come in? I think leap year is going to be first.
No, Americans, they have presidential election. That's the one thing they know.
Don't take this the wrong way, but do Americans actually internalize
don't vote,
that
you're right,
elections are
you're
every
right.
4? Okay. Leap year got 70. Leap year got 70. All right, Nick. Name something that only happens once every 4 years.
I'm going to give it the number 2 vote of confidence then.
Okay. Election. Election was number 2.
Okay.
It's good. Apparently census is every 10 years. That's my bad.
Oh.
You know what? I think it's maybe like Olympics World Cup then. Olympics was
Yeah.
number 3.
Sporting events are all you.
And Nick, name something that only happens once every 4 years.
Was that all? You did leap year already, right?
Leap year, election, Olympics.
That's all I know.
All right.
World Cup?
I'm gonna try the World Cup. The World Cup is an X. Now I'm confused.
Is there some kind of like equinox thing that happens? Some sort of astrological situation?
Chat's not any help at all.
They
get
keep saying
laid.
sex.
Sex. Penis inspection day. Name something that only happens once every 4. I almost want to say like graduation, but.
Yeah, I mean a new group of kids graduate. That's
Well, I mean, if
probably
you
true.
go, if you're in like high school, that's 4 years, and undergrad is usually 4 years, but election's not it. So we have some time here.
dads and grads.
Name something that happens once every 4 years.
It's not an eclipse. Pretty sure.
Could it? I might go with census, even though people said it was every.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't have to be right as long as they said it.
It's a good point. Census is wrong though.
Oh, okay.
I'm very interested to see what number 4 is here.
They're saying Winter Olympics a lot. Does
That's
that not
bullshit.
count?
Olympics was on there by itself, so that should count as either winter or summer. It's a new season of
I don't
Curb Your
trust them,
Enthusiasm. Eclipse.
Is that really true? I don't think
No,
it's
it's not true, but it's right. Eclipse. That means there are 2% of people, at least, in the United States, and I believe that this would be true in Canada as well, maybe the world over, that believe that eclipses just happen every 4 years.
There's more forces at play than that.
I don't like that. I don't like that very much at all.
The sun does not revolve around the Earth.
Name something that's fluffy. I'm going to say a cat. Nick, that was your answer. I apologize.
That's quite all right.
I got thrown off.
Probably what I would have said anyway.
Thank you, chat, by the way. Those were words of wisdom. It's not true, but it's right. They said cotton, and cotton was number 1, and they're going to decide to play, so I guess we lose.
Just name animals.
I mean, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
You could also say the dog is obviously going to be on there. I think bunny.
There's some fluffier dogs than others.
That's very true.
There's springy dogs, too.
You think like bunny.
Excuse me?
Maybe pillow. Don't smoke marijuana. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. You know, that's something that's up to your personal choice and the laws of the jurisdiction under which you live. I'm not
Your municipality, right?
I'm not sure. You know, it's probably different from Canada and the United States. I believe it's a federal issue in Canada. I don't know though. We just got steamrolled, by the way.
Ah, butts.
They got 512 points. It's an awful lot. Well, all of that because 2 people thought eclipses happen on a regular 4-year interval, so I guess it's time for us to restart again.
You really fucked us over there.
By the way, is marshmallow, like, universally considered to be a fluffy thing?
I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought fluffy meant, like, soft.
Fluffy marshmallows, man. Like cheeps. They're peeps or whatever. The little birds.
They strike me as, like, chewy.
They're fluffy.
I don't know. I need a definition on fluffy.
There's a marshmallow topping called fluff. I mean, what more do you want?
Hardly seems fair. That's don't let marketing determine your lexicon, Nick.
Marketing is what determines everything.
Music is pure motherfucking magic.
They shape the reality we live in.
You can't even hold it. All right. I'm gonna say this question is name something nobody wants living in their house. I'm gonna say mother-in-law.
The plague.
Mother-in-law was number 4. I was kind of a joke answer, but in the
Lion's
back
Law.
of my mind, I was like, that'll probably be on there. It's not gonna be number 1, but.
Is it up there?
Oh, bugs is just one answer? The reason I ended up going with kind of a joke answer is because I was like, I don't know, ants, termites, cockroaches,
Yeah, ants is
raccoons.
better than Bug's Life. You're right.
We're not gonna go down that road, Nick. Okay?
Okay.
We're not gonna go down that road.
Well,
Excuse me? Also, Stoner Jedi. It almost feels like that was a counter subscription to Don't Smoke Marijuana, but Stoner Jedi. Up, down, to the side, welcome to the Lion Pride. If you want to settle your political differences, feel free to pay me for the right to broadcast, you know, your political opinions. Just as long as there's not spoilers. What have I done? By the way, they said mold. Name something nobody wants living in their house. They said mold, and it was an X. I guess people are
I don't want
totally
that.
fine. They also said babies, and that was an X.
I don't want that either, really.
So, name something nobody wants living in their house. We need to steal this. What do you think?
Rats.
Rats? Rats is really good.
Termites.
That's probably under bugs, though, right?
Probably. Rats
Hey,
is safer.
Mice/rats number 2. Good job, Nick.
All right, cool.
Very good job.
Thanks.
We made it.
Let's win this time.
Snakes was number 3. That's definitely true.
I don't want them on my plane. I don't care about the house.
You want... Apparently they said Keith Richards, and I missed it. Like the AI said they don't want Keith Richards living in
They
their
don't
house.
want Keith Richards living in their house.
I guess that's true. All right, Nick, name a profession that requires really good balance.
A gymnast.
I think that's a really good guess.
I really hope that counts.
Gymnast.
It's going to be X.
It's actually going to be gymnastics professional. Now, gymnast was 3. Well done.
Wow.
I don't even know what else is going to be on here. Figure skater. Tightrope walker.
Dancer in general.
My God. Tightrope walker was number 1. Yeah,
That's pretty
you know,
specific, sure.
When I went to the career fair, it was always like, oh, lawyer, accountant, doctor, tightrope walker, you know, just the holy
The usual stuff.
quadrinity. Obviously, the Holy Quadrinity is the Alien franchise.
I really hope they'd subscribe to you also.
You know what? I really hope that they subscribe to me, too.
Good luck spelling it.
Circus performer. That's on there.
Circus Fire.
Yeah, that's
Intense.
intense if I remember correctly. What else? Ballerina. At first I thought it was just going to say baller.
Baller.
Yeah, ballerina. Ballerina was number 5.
Your answer?
I think construction worker might be on here.
Let's see if it's up
You know, you're always walking across girders and stuff.
It makes sense, but I think it's a stretch a little bit.
Yeah, well, you know, there are 4 different professions that work in a circus already on the board, so. Oh, here comes trapeze artist. Yep, there you go. Tightrope
Elephant
walker,
trainer.
acrobat, gymnast, trapeze artist, ballerina, circus performer. Just it's like name circus performers, and then the last one was just like and all the rest. That was such bullshit. Name an activity people might do on a Hawaiian vacation. All right, everyone, get your preconceived notions about Hawaii out here.
It's Hawaii.
I'm gonna say hula. Oh, that's not on there.
Sorry, that's
But-
That's not on there, Nick. Now I'm the asshole.
give a better answer
Excuse
than
me?
what's on the board.
Obama invade Canada. Thank you very much for that subscription. I don't know if I necessarily agree
Don't
with
do
you on
that,
that one,
Obama.
but you know, we already tested that in Geopolitical Simulator 3.
Excuse me?
I had Obama invade Canada, and then he got killed by domestic terrorists.
Your answer?
Gaius Gracchus, up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Thanks for all the glorious work you did for the Roman Republic. Surf and luau, number 1 and number 2 answers from the AI so far.
Yes, surf is good.
That
That's
makes a
real
lot of
good one.
sense.
Let's see if it's up.
Surf, luau, snorkel,
It's up there.
eat
Yes,
spam
skin dive.
musubi.
What do you think?
You'll see. Do the hula hoop. Don't tell me to do the hula hoop.
Limbo.
Scuba dive. Wear Hawaiian shirts. Do you really think that could be on
Your
there?
answer.
It could.
I guess it
I wouldn't
could
put it
be.
past them.
Yeah. 1 second, I just had to look at a Skype message. Charles says limbo. That's an X.
I said limbo.
You said limbo.
Oh.
You did say limbo. I thought you were talking about a video game for a second.
What do you think?
It happens.
Ruka, are you okay? You look really sleepy, but also out of breath. Visit
That's a weird combination.
Visit Volcano was an X.
Other family can steal.
Do you have
Yeah,
anything
tourist
here?
stuff.
What do you think?
Survey says
Take pictures. Be
Take
tourist.
pictures. Go to the beach was number 6.
Let's hear your
Do you have it? We might get a chance to steal. Probably not, but we might.
let's hope it's
Sightseeing. That seems kind of like a cheap answer, and it wasn't on there.
there. And this
I would've
is your
said it.
third strike.
All right, Nick.
Let's go to the other family. This
They got a lot of the good ones, I'm going to be honest.
Give me
What do you
an
think?
answer.
What else do you do in Hawaii?
How about just party? Just straight up just party.
I'm not gonna put party.
Well, do you have anything better?
No. No, I do not.
So you're just going to leave it blank
I
then?
think I might just write swim.
All right.
They got
just
surf,
swim.
scuba, snorkel, go to the beach.
To answer.
Just seems logical.
Yeah, they like aquatic activities.
Swim was number 4.
So use
Sweet.
I don't
you
want to
win.
toot my own horn, but I'm very impressed with myself.
I'm glad you did that instead of what I said.
I don't know why I had such a strong feeling about that, but it got the job done.
Certainly did.
Now we're in triple rounds. We've got to win this one.
it's time.
Sit in the airport. I don't think so.
That's not fun.
All right, Nick. Name a music performer who goes by one name.
We serve
Cher.
100 people.
All right.
Top 6
Madonna.
answers are
Yeah,
on
Madonna. That's what I said.
That's what I heard. I don't know what you said.
your answers.
It was Madonna, basically.
Madonna's number 1.
Yeah, I'm really glad I picked that as my answer.
That is a really good guess. It was like demonstrably and objectively the best guess. Excuse me?
Another guess that might be good is Cher. You might want to try that
dude,
one later.
okay. Cher had 1 less than Madonna. So
Okay, I don't feel bad now.
well done. Team Syndicate Gaming. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride.
Let's hope
I'm going to say Prince. Prince was number 3.
Prince Charles. Mm-hmm. He has a second name.
Well, only if you say Charles at the end of it. Nick, name a music performer who goes by one name.
Beck.
Yeah.
show us the answer.
Oh, apparently Beck has faded from public view.
Oh, no.
It was a good guess, though. I'm going to say Elvis.
Your survey says great.
Elvis was number 6.
Oh, there's quite a few still.
There are a lot left. What do you think?
Batman. Bjork.
Bjork.
Is it there?
I wish Batman was on there, but
I'm going back and forth between Beyonce
Bono.
and Sting.
oh yeah,
I think
Do
Sting's
Sting.
gonna be
Do
on
Sting.
there. Yeah.
they're saying Slash in chat. Unfortunately, Slash isn't really a good answer.
All right, Nick. Sting was number 4. Name a music performer who goes by one name.
I am actually gonna say Slash, despite what I just said.
I don't think it's gonna be Slash.
Really?
I really don't think it's
You
gonna
want
be
to say
Slash.
Bono then?
I guess I like Bono a little bit more than Slash. Let's
Okay.
try Bono. Bono's an X. If it's
fine.
Slash, I sincerely apologize.
That's right.
I've let past Family Feud successes go to my head.
What's your answer?
There's Beyonce, there's Usher, Eminem,
But 2010. So
Kiss?
Usher, yes.
Kiss. That doesn't even make any sense. Kiss
That
was
is
number
a
5.
garbage answer.
Name a music performer who goes by one name. Kiss.
So every band title.
That's just. I don't like that one very much at all.
Gene Simmons is 2 names.
Kiss.
I call BS on that one. Can we convict them and put them in jail?
I really thought that we were just about to win, and then it popped up on there. I was like, Kiss. That's just. You might as well have just
You
thrown
know what?
your answer away.
I'm starting to think Decades was the better option now. They're gonna pull shit like that. I haven't seen
Chat-
Decades do this yet.
Chat is so mad.
We should be.
That's some straight
Burn
up
this place
bullshit.
down, chat.
I don't like that very much at all.
An odor that's
Name an odor that's so
My
distinct
God, look at it go.
you know right away what it is.
We surveyed
Eggs.
100
Yeah.
people. Top
Yeah.
7 answers are on the board.
Yeah, I think that could be number 1.
What do you think?
Eggs
The,
and
the
death.
real answer is like animal
Let's see if
shit.
it's up there.
Oh, eggs was not even on there.
Your
Sorry.
answer isn't there.
What?
Try to give a better
Chat,
answer than what's
there's
on
some
the
really
board.
good trolling going on in
How
chat
about
right
that
now.
answer?
It's just like I love Gene Simmons as Kiss. We had to enter slow mode.
This family's going
All right, so Fish was number 2. That makes a lot of sense. I can't be mad about Fish. Fish also another musical instrument
Yep.
or musical performer who goes by one name.
not there.
He certainly does. Good old Fish.
Sir,
After we said eggs, they said rotten egg, and that was another X. So
is it there?
body odor, that's very true. It's also number 4.
Do you have an answer for us?
I can't believe that, man.
Oh, I thought that was called GameStop odor.
Mm-hmm.
Commonly confused, I suppose.
You know,
This is your
people get stinky now and then,
Watch out or
but
And then they go to GameStop.
it is always stinky in GameStop.
let's hear
It
your
certainly is.
I don't just if
Imagine
you're
working there and going back to that every day.
if you're
for, like-
listening to this
Nearly a decade.
and you don't have like a medical problem with your odor, it's just a good practice to shower before you go out into public.
To GameStop.
Specifically to GameStop. Just because it's already a problem there doesn't mean it's okay to contribute more to the problem.
Think about the people that work there.
Yeah.
They don't want to smell that.
All day.
Every day.
It's like being at PAX all the time.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
to imagine.
we should get those hats with the little fans on them.
I really want to say poop. Name an odor that's so distinct you know right away what it is.
Sulfur.
I'm going to say
Yeah.
poop, Nick.
Let's hope
Okay.
it's there.
Poop was an X. That's straight up
Equal
bullshit.
matter.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did
I don't know. If dog
So
poops
the
up there, I'm
other
going to be pissed.
family keeps the points.
God
Let's
damn
see
it.
what the other answers
Um,
were. Number 1
Oh,
was-
shit. Coffee totally would have been on there. Skunk was number 1. Very
Let's
true.
see number 3.
Fresh baked bread.
Number 3 was fart. Farts smell like poop, man. That's where they take the odor from. Onion was number 5. Cigarette smoke, number 6. Yeah, see, chat. If you buy your games on Steam, you don't have to shower before you buy them there.
You can never shower again. You'd be like that guy that's not showered for 67 years or something if you really want. Don't do it, please.
Nick, I have an important question for you, and the way that you
Yeah.
answer it is going to drastically impact how I feel about you in the future.
Okay, here we go.
Name a famous Johnson.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Yeah!
All right, I'm still in. Thank goodness.
Says
I knew it was going to be an X, but I still typed it knowing that chat would be on our side.
try to give a better answer than what's on the board.
Exactly.
Survey says
Farts do not smell like poop, NL, you scum. Excuse me? What do you think the odor comes from?
I want to say also that the delay in me answering it was me double checking that it wasn't a trick question. That was all that was.
That's acceptable.
is your answer there?
Larry Johnson.
There.
Nick, we're fucked on this question.
All right, let's just give
Larry
up.
Johnson is the number 4 answer. I don't even know who he is. I think he might have been a running back for the Kansas City Chiefs for a while.
Correct.
Beats me.
What's your answer?
Beats me too.
I've never been to a GameStop that smells, maybe because they're EB games in Canada, you scum. That's true. They are
There's some GameStops too.
I think you're right about that as well, but at least the ones that are nearby me are EB games still.
Yeah.
Great.
Lyndon Johnson was a very good guess, AI.
You have an answer for us?
Havel the Rock Johnson?
Sorry.
Dwayne the Doc Johnson, really.
Yeah, I like this one from Anteater Superstar, who's inevitably going to tell me to play Ape Escape 2 now. Johnson & Johnson.
It's 2 Johnsons for the price of 1.
Exactly. Art Johnson? I don't know who that is.
Art Garfunkel.
Your answer.
Exactly. Art Fart Gartfunk.
It's the only Art I know.
Make any sense. Michael Johnson. All right. We lost.
Okay, I figured.
That was not so... Dwayne The Rock Johnson, if this was like 2014 edition, he'd be on there.
He would just be all the answers.
I agree. All right, chat, I agree with you. 1 second. Name a type of music that's hard to dance to. Got it.
Dubstep.
I'm going to say, there's only 6 answers on the board, man. I'm going to say classical. I mean, classical music's not really hard to dance to, I guess, if you're doing like a waltz or something.
Do a waltz, yeah.
If it's, as long as it's in the waltz time. But at least at PAX, like, people have an excuse for the odor, that you're out at the convention center all day. Heavy metal was number 2 when they decided to play, by the way. So not everybody has good access to a shower at PAX, but if you're like going to GameStop to pick up a game or just wander around for a little while, presumably you're coming from a place where you have a shower, so you should.
No, they're waiting online to get the new Madden. Like for 3 weeks.
Is that really the lineup to
No, there's
get
not.
Madden 2014? Is 3
Only
weeks?
Call of Duty and Gears of War had big like beforehand, and
Really?
Halo,
Yeah, that makes sense. And Titanfall soon,
maybe.
probably. I'm just gonna pre-order it on Origin.
Maybe Dark Souls will have a long midnight line.
That wouldn't surprise me.
That's actually pretty exciting if it does.
I'm gonna use my Xbox 360 controller to pre-order Titanfall on Origin, collector's edition, with my PayPal account.
There's actually an achievement for that if you can do it. 69 points on your gamer score. Yeah.
Okay. Nick, we have a chance here.
Let's do it.
Rap, metal, classical, and opera have been said. Name a type of music that's hard to dance to for the steal.
New Age.
I'm not gonna say new age. People dance to Enya all the time, man.
I don't know a good answer then.
think I
I
might-
would have honestly said dubstep if they had real questions and answers.
I think I might say polka.
Is your answer there?
God damn it!
No, you didn't steal.
It's not
So,
polka.
New Age?
family,
Oh.
keep
Chat, many people in chat,
Let's see
great minds
your
think
answers,
alike.
please.
Just saying Kiss.
Number 4, please.
Number 4 was rock and roll.
What's number 6?
Number 6 was jazz. Okay, I can sort of see jazz.
You could spasm to the weird time signatures.
I mean, I guess so. People dance to rock and. You've been at rock and roll shows. People dance.
I certainly have. I've even been to metal shows where people dance and
Yeah,
kick each other sometimes.
that's a very common thing.
To the dry cleaner.
Name
guess they
something
don't.
you wear that you don't take to the dry cleaners.
Top 6 answers are
This is
on
for
the
you,
board.
Nick.
Give us your
Telling you where you don't take like all of the things because I never go to a dry cleaner's. My pants, my jeans.
Jeans, I like it.
survey says.
Was it Family Feud 2010 that told us like only men wear jeans?
You have an
Yeah, it was.
What's on the board?
What a game. What a story, Mark.
What does the
So much
survey
sexism
say?
in that.
Socks.
There it is.
Socks was number 4. We actually have a chance to play here.
Your control.
I'm gonna say t-shirts.
Going to play.
All right, say it.
You definitely do not take your t-shirts to the dry cleaner unless you're like a cast member on Jersey Shore. So t-shirts, number 5.
Answer.
Nick, name something you don't take to the dry cleaners.
What other articles of clothing are there? Let's see. Dress shirts, I guess. Well, you might actually.
You probably would, yeah.
Underwear.
Yeah.
What
That's
does
a good
the
one.
survey say?
I'm like overthinking this.
Underwear was number 1.
All right, sweet.
I don't even know. I want to like your glasses. Shoes?
Yeah, you certainly don't.
Shoes?
It crossed my mind. I didn't say it out loud, though.
Shoes was number 3.
What's your answer?
Usaf9030. How long does it take to get the subscriber shout out? It's usually instant, but I guess Muba didn't recognize you. So up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. And apologies to anyone else I missed. Nick, name something you don't wear to the, or you wear that you don't take to the dry cleaners.
You said socks already?
Yeah.
Jackets? You might take a jacket, though. Swimming trunks?
You know what? I typed in jacket, and it was actually the number 6 answer.
Oh, all right.
So we won.
Good.
We steamrolled it. I'm pretty amazed, actually. We're into sudden death now. That usually means we win. I probably just spoiled it. Name something you can find in a Denver omelet?
Oh, which one is that?
Nick, what the hell's in a Denver omelet, man?
Oh, shit, I don't remember.
Is there sausage in it?
Say peppers, probably, first.
Peppers?
Eggs, of course.
Oh,
cheese.
shit. Eggs is like a really good guess, isn't it?
Oh, it's the number 1 answer. Say eggs.
Eggs.
Will that answer do?
Eggs was number 1, Nick.
Thank goodness.
What the fuck is
That was a trick question.
I almost crapped my pants there. It wouldn't have smelled that bad, though, because at least I didn't crap my pants with a bucket full of fish, right?
That would be worse than actually what would happen, yeah.
All right, Nick, you need to vacate for a second.
All right, I'll be over here. I'm John Haggard.
Just the sausage, please.
Just the sausage, please.
Name a wild animal that you'd be foolish to keep as a pet. Lion. Name something that can be framed. Picture. Tell me how many cups of coffee it takes to give you the jitters. I think for most people that'd be like 2, maybe. Name something you don't want to run over with a vacuum. A cord. Name a type of band. Rubber or elastic. It took me a while to figure out if they were talking about, you know, music or if they were talking about something else, and if maybe that's the whole point of the question. Wow, 90 people said picture. If 90 people give you one answer, that is how you quit, or you know that that question shouldn't be part of your Family Feud survey. Cord was only 4? One time I ran over a cord with my vacuum cleaner, and I almost electrocuted myself pulling it out. Anyway, I got 147 points. That's all right. Nick!
All right, let's do it.
Nick, you need 53 points. Not
Okay.
that bad. Name a wild animal you'd be foolish to keep as a pet.
Bear.
That's a really good guess. Name something you can, or name something that can be framed.
The picture frame. Picture.
It got 90 as well.
A person. You could be framed for a crime you didn't commit.
I think that's the best guess given the circumstances.
Okay,
Tell
sweet.
me how many cups of coffee it takes to give you the jitters.
3.
Yep, I think that's pretty good. Name something you don't want to run over with a vacuum.
A nail.
Oh yeah, that sounds real nasty.
Sounds awful.
Name a type of band.
A rock band.
All right, you went with rock band. I went with rubber band.
So we'll win.
Yeah. Bear got you 10. You need 43 more points. Person got you 0. It's just a bullshit question because 90 people said frame a picture. There's only
Start
10
over
more
at
points
that
to go
point.
around. 3 cups of coffee got you 28 points. Nail got you 7, so you need rock to get 8 or higher. You got 39.
Nice.
That's good enough.
I should have said kiss.
That's what Chad is saying as well. They're saying you should have said kiss.
Sorry, Chad.
And Chad is also having an EP measuring contest about how many cups of coffee they can drink without having the jitters.
Yeah, I could drink like 1 and I get the jitters.
Really?
Yeah, very low tolerance for caffeine, but that's why it's good because then I get like 1 thing of coffee and it lasts me a long time.
That's a really good point. I thought you were like a prodigious coffee drinker.
No, I was tea until just like a couple months ago and then I switched over.
I only started drinking coffee once I was teaching English in South Korea. And was like, I need some kind of legal drug to get me through
Right.
every single day. Pretty sure that's why teachers have a reputation for drinking a lot of coffee.
And other stuff sometimes.
Yeah, very true, right? There was a
That's
teacher,
what I hear anyway.
There was a teacher at our school who was, you know, clandestinely drinking all the time, and it was a problem. Anyway,
Yeah.
he's a piece of shit. Name something people soak.
Their feet.
Good answer. I'm glad I thought of it. Feet, 47. All right, Nick. Name something people soak.
Their teabag.
Excuse me? Can you keep it PG-13, please?
Oh, okay. How about their teabag?
Well, teabag was an X.
Damn.
I think you got soak confused with steep.
Yeah, but some people might say soak. Because American survey... never mind.
American survey. Answer me. Name something people soak. It's not bags of tea. I'm going to say clothes. Sure, clothes was number 2.
Do you have an answer for us?
Stewart is me says my teacher came in hungover all the time and played Joe Dirt like every other week. That's so good. Name something people soak, Nick.
Themselves in the bath.
That's a decent guess, honestly.
It's up there.
Yes, bodies was number 4.
Let the bodies be number 4.
I was just gonna do that. Nice.
Is your answer
I'm
there?
gonna go with dirty dishes.
There it is.
That was number 5. All right, there's only one answer left on the board.
What's your answer?
How about laundry?
I already said clothes. I think that's it would take care of it.
Shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
Their boat?
I don't think you soak your boat, Nick.
I don't know. You can soak your boat if you want.
I would say like car. I know that sounds weird, but like if you're washing it,
You have 2
I don't know.
strikes so far, another wrong answer, and you'll give the other.
Just getting weird.
bodies does sound really sinister or
What's your answer?
really sinister. Chat. Sorry, I've lost the ability to speak. Oh, you
Yeah.
know what? Chat says hair.
Is your answer there?
Oh, it was an X. I guess I shouldn't have been so excited about it.
That's 3 strikes.
You're awfully cavalier.
Oh well. Yep.
Family can steal. I only need one
Oh, well.
answer from you to steal, not one
NL,
to
you
leave.
dong trying to soak a car. You wouldn't soak a car.
Show me the
Teeth.
answer for the steal.
Oh shit, that's totally right, isn't it? God
So use
damn it, Family Feud.
Soak your teeth?
Yeah, if you have like dentures, right? You put them in water
Oh,
overnight.
I didn't think about it that way.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe like 8 people said that. If they told me they surveyed 8 members or 100 members of the AARP.
something you say to people when you
All right, Nick, name something you say to people when you take their picture.
We surveyed
Cheese.
100
Say cheese.
Yeah.
Top
Yeah, it's a
3
good answer.
answers are on the board.
I don't know. I can't think of 3, but cheese has got to be number 1.
Good answer.
There you go.
Planning to play or planning to let's
My teacher in 6th grade never had a see-through cup, and he was drunk all the time, and if we asked him what he was drinking, he'd say, none yo damn business.
Nice. That's terrific.
Say cheese is good. I'm going to say, like, smile.
there.
Yeah, that seems
Yeah.
good. Good
There's-
answer.
So we've got 93 out of a possible 100. Let's try not to lose this somehow.
How about ready?
That was going to be my other guess,
Answer due.
and it's an X. So,
Sorry.
guess we're basically
not
fucked.
what we're looking for. Do you
A
have
lot of people
an
are saying
answer for us?
surprise. Fuzzy pickles? I've heard that one before.
I've heard that before, but I don't think it's on there.
Well, I'm going with it.
Show us the
Okay.
Fuzzy pickles is an
You
X.
have 2 strikes.
It does make people smile, I guess.
If you say fuzzy pickles, you shut your mouth and talk to me like an adult that I am.
What do you think?
Nick,
talking
name
about
something.
dongs. Yeah.
Name something people say when you take their picture, or name something you say to people when you take their picture. Could be anything.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
But
that's
that-
what I was thinking too, but I don't know how
Count.
to type it.
Count.
I just typed 3, 2, 1. It's an X, but we were on the same page there.
Damn, we weren't trying to get it though.
Yeah.
Let's go to the other family.
Chad is in exactly the same
Love
boat.
a duck.
Chad right now is saying like
On the board.
3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Your answer?
But I don't know. I almost want to say like go or something. Mommy? Mommy?
I don't get it.
Steal the point.
Mommy was number 3.
The round is
Mommy.
What?
points count as
Everybody ready for the picture? All right, say mommy.
for the face-off. Name
That's
a person
fucking
Did-
weird, man.
Did they just miss when they put the answers in?
I think they might have posted that into the wrong question.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they just missed.
Name a person who is paid to make decisions. The president.
What does the survey say?
You can go more general even.
Well, president was number 2.
Try to give a better
Just say
answer.
politician.
What's on the board?
Yeah, Farinox has the right idea. Some weird fetish shit going on there. I agree. 2 people said mommy.
This family's
This game is
Oh yeah,
fucked up,
that
man.
is weird. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Might as well have said go fuck yourself.
Was that a good answer?
So CEO was a little bit ahead of president, by the way. I was kind of hoping by saying president, it would cover like president of a company and the
President of an area, yeah.
president of the country, yeah.
That answer do?
But they're gonna play and probably sweep us. But I don't think they're gonna get enough points. Oh, they
What's
might
your
get enough
answer?
points to win. We'll see.
Was
Police
that a good
officer.
answer? Yes.
Oh, if they get the next one, they probably will get enough points to win.
Let's hear your answer.
Actually, they guaranteed will if they get it. All right, they got 1x. Even if we miss this one, it's okay.
Please.
But if we do get a chance to steal, that would be awesome. Actually, chat is totally right. Judge has to be number 3.
Judge,
Was
Yeah.
that a good answer?
go chat.
Politician was the second X for them.
Second
Please
strike.
do not
Watch
say
out, or
judge.
the other family will try to
Please
steal.
do not say judge.
Your answer?
Don't say judge.
Paul, don't fuck with me.
Don't say judge.
Nick, he said
Let's
council
hope it's
member.
there.
That's not right.
It was an X.
It's not there.
I think
We're gonna say judge.
I think we're gonna get this.
Let's
And we're
go
gonna
to
win.
the other family. This is your chance to steal.
I think we
Give
can
me
get
an
this.
answer that
So much
is
glory
on the
ahead.
board.
I'm gonna be saying mommy because they're gonna have my picture in the newspaper after this.
That's true.
Let's
Judge.
see if it's up there for the steal.
I gotta remember to say mommy the next time we take a picture together.
Yeah, that won't be weird.
That's good. That's gonna be not weird at all. Yeah.
We won. We got judge.
Terrific.
So now we go to
Yay.
triple. We have to win this round though.
Fourth round. Approach the podium.
There's no more
It's
like
time for a face-off.
leeway for us to
Name a
fuck
type
this
of
up.
structure
Name a type of
Possibly.
structure that is sometimes named after dead people.
We
A road.
surveyed 100
Really?
A bridge. A
Oh,
bridge.
That is totally
on the
true.
board.
A road is
A
sometimes
park?
Park.
I'm giving you all the ones you can take. So pick what you like.
I don't know, man. I think this is gonna be one of those ones where they're all at like 16, so it's
Right.
a really tough one. I kind of like library.
They says,
Yeah, memorial libraries happen a lot at colleges and such.
Library was number 2.
do you have an answer that tops what's on the board?
I don't know. This is a tough one. Please don't.
Statue.
They said school.
It's there.
Oh, school was number 3. We could do it.
Will you
All right, Nick.
All right.
Time to bust out those answers.
You gotta do this.
Okay. You said road. I think road's a pretty good guess. Road's an X. All right.
Oh shit.
there? What's your answer?
Bench, park, bridge, all three of those.
I think park is really good.
There.
Park is our second X.
Statue.
Two strikes
Holy
so
butts,
far.
what?
Another wrong answer, and give the other family a chance to steal.
Okay.
Do you
Let's think
have an
about this.
answer?
I'm a little shocked by that.
Airport. Airport's a good guess.
Let's see if it's up there.
Airport's our third X.
Sorry.
Oh.
Your answer.
All right, Nick.
The other
I gotta go kill myself now.
I don't feel very good about that.
What's your family's answer?
Gotta tell me to say mommy, because this is the
Please
last time. I'm not actually gonna do that, but I'm not pleased.
You take Family Feud so seriously.
I do.
figured.
This is my
You're
jam.
not
I'm-
kidding.
The steal.
God damn it, they said bridge, and it was number 6. But they didn't win!
Steal the points.
Only got 267 points. We can go
What else
back.
was up there? Number 1 was
Park is not a structure, dude. Excuse me?
Oh, they said structure? Did I miss that part?
Yeah, I think a park's kind of a structure.
number 5.
It's an enclosed space. Does that count?
Won the round.
I still think, by the way, monument and statue are bullshit answers. If you build something in, like, General Patton's likeness, you can't say that that's named for General Patton.
Person might donate
Anyway.
to charity.
Name something
General
a
Patton.
person might donate to
Surveyed
charity.
100 people.
Say money.
Answer is on the board.
Obviously.
That's the most common one. We only need the number 1 answer.
Yeah,
Money
it's
is
money,
an X. Money's an X, Nick.
What?
Money's an X.
Not a correct-
Get out of here.
Maybe I should have said mummy.
What's your answer?
It's probably closed, eh?
Money is an X for that.
Yep. House. Yeah, might donate your house to charity.
The only thing that most people have ever donated to charity is an X.
Yep.
Only the top
Apparently money's not the best answer, so. They said house, though, so we get another chance. I guess food could be up there, too. Name a type of repairman you might call to your house in an emergency. It's plumber.
Plumber.
Yeah. Okay, we're all on the same page here.
Answer is on the board.
So we'll go plumber.
Your answer. Was that a good answer?
Plumber's the number one answer. We win.
So we win.
yeah, we
Hooray.
won. All right,
Hooray.
Nick, you go away for a second.
Right, I'll be over here.
I don't mean it like that, but get out of here. Okay.
Let's start the fast money.
Northern Lion, your Canadian was showing A. That's true.
You'll answer 5 survey
I'm a
questions.
proud Canadian, proud independent Canadian who don't need no liege.
You win
Yeah, I understand the Family Feud ban that I win 20,000 virtual dollars.
you might do if you
Name
found out
something
your
you might
house
do if you found out your house was haunted. Move?
Name an animal that
Name an animal that bites. Just name an animal. Dog. Name something people do to maintain their lawn. They water it.
Name another word.
Name another word for small. Tiny. Tell me how many hours a day a teenage girl talks on the phone. I'd say 3. I don't know, though. We'll see. Move was the number one answer. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good one. Dog should be up there for sure. Dog was way up there. We might be able to get to 200. Water, it's got to be number 1. Yeah, it was. We only need 39 more points. I think this is going to be completely plausible. Tiny got us over 200. We just won already. That was really quick.
Survey says
I don't know, it's 3, right? That was the number 1 answer.
all right, the fast money
Doesn't-
round's complete.
Does Nick even get a chance to come play? He doesn't. Nick, come back!
$20,000.
Hey,
Nick, I got 240 points.
holy shit.
Yeah.
That's great.
We got all number 1 answers.
All of them?
Yeah. I know,
That's
right?
really good.
Name something you'd do if your house was haunted.
Call an exorcist.
All right. That would not have been a number 1 answer. But
Or
move would
priest
have
or
been.
something.
Okay.
Okay.
Name an animal that bites.
Dogs bite.
Yeah, that was like 74. Name. How many hours does a teenage girl spend on the telephone every day?
I have no idea, like 4 or 5.
I said 3. 3 was number 1. I even forgot the other answers now at this point. It was just, doesn't even
Oh,
matter.
well.
It's too easy.
You won, so it's all good.
Exactly. Nick, shall we do trivia?
There's no colon in Family Feud decades.
That's correct. I mean, there's one, but if you're on the Family Feud and you don't see a colon, you are the colon. All right, Nick.
Colin
I don't get
Powell?
it.
You could be Colin Powell. Enter the fist. Nick,
No, what?
what's your favorite decade between the year 1969 and 2009?
Decade 69.
No.
2009.
Okay, so we're gonna play Family Feud 2010s edition or 2000s edition. Wait, why did I keep going back here? I thought I was clicking the OK button. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna play it in the hard difficulty.
In Family Feud
I prefer to think because it's like, what family do you want? But they all have different pictures, and I think it's like their familial name is actually easy, normal, and hard.
Let's see today.
Would you, if you had to choose a last name, would you rather be the easy family, the medium family, or the hard family?
Hard.
Well, yeah, from playing Mega Man 3, you know my answer. I'm Hard Man all day.
But that would really, like, I think that people would make fun of you if your last name was hard.
Into the first round.
People make
Well,
fun of
they're
me
all
anyways.
soft.
My last name is Smith, and I still get made fun of. So
Of
like,
course you do, yeah.
doesn't matter.
Top 7 answers are
Yep.
on the
Yeah,
board.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Tell me a
Thanks
smell
for
most
bringing up
people
childhood.
hate.
Yeah,
bullying.
it's great having a name that rhymes with dick. I didn't ever hear that through all high school.
So it said the question is, tell me a smell most people hate.
You?
Buttholes.
Wow. Okay. I said garbage, and garbage wasn't on there.
Survey says,
Oh, they said body odor, and body odor wasn't on there.
GameStop.
what's your
Tough.
answer?
No, people
Trash.
like it apparently. Josh, I guess it's your turn. Tell me a smell most people hate.
Burning?
Burning flesh.
Burning flesh.
Burning?
You're gonna type burning.
Burning, yeah.
That answer
That's
do.
your number one answer. That for a smell most
It's
people
my
hate.
any answer. Just type in burning.
Burning was
Do you
not
have
on
an
there.
answer for us?
I'm not pleased with that, but still, we're early on, so.
Survey
Yours
says,
wasn't on there either.
Well, they said ammonia. Ammonia was on there. Why didn't you say ammonia, Josh?
feel like
I
playing
did.
or passing it along?
You did not. You said burning.
Oh yeah.
The Mitchells
What'd you
decided
say?
to play, so we'll just provide
It's
some
this family's
commentary in the
turn to
background here,
play.
if you don't mind.
Good luck.
How are your drawings going?
Excuse me?
Hey.
Your
Aborted Isaac Flash script just subscribed. That's a reference to today's Isaac video where I beat the game in 21 minutes by tearing through the fabric of time and space.
How'd that happen?
I re-rolled with
Did
the
you go deeper?
I re-rolled with the D20 as Bumfriend was giving an item, and it just like all the items just started flashing on the screen over and over and over, and it was like
Whoa.
it was like that scene at the end of 2001: A Space Odyssey. I guess I'm not only going to spoil my Isaac run.
I
but
never saw the end of that
doesn't
because
surprise
Yeah, me either, actually.
I always fall asleep
Yeah,
during it.
that doesn't surprise me. It's again, that's like
I fall asleep.
the fourth corollary of Lion's Law is movies that I like, Josh doesn't like, and vice versa.
I just fell asleep during it.
That's the fifth corollary is you fall asleep easily and I don't.
Corey.
Really?
Yeah.
Which number Corey do I have?
You have all the Corys, Nick.
Nice.
So they've gotten 5 answers right now, and the number 2 answer of the smell that most people hate is onion.
Buttholes.
Oh, I wouldn't have got that. I like onion.
Onion is number 2. Garlic is number 5.
That's silly.
Garlic smells
Garbage.
delicious.
I like garlic.
And pepper was number 7. This is like name the most delicious food products of all time, except for rotting food, rotten eggs, and skunk. Also, I guess rotten eggs and rotting food don't, overlap. But that's,
Eggs aren't food when they're babies.
Yeah, they're not food.
that's a good point that I
At
didn't
any
consider.
point.
People hate onions more than rotten food. I know, Chad. It's weird. Here you go. Well, let's just say this once for Josh, because that was the first question before. Name something Atlantic City is known for, Josh.
Gambling.
Yeah. That should
Wait,
be
that's
number-
all of it.
Yeah, that's the number 1 answers on the board now. Gambling, number 70. We're gonna play. Nick,
Number
tell me.
That's
70.
the only thing I know about
Excuse
Atlantic
me?
City.
Say
Ryan,
hookers.
Ryan DF, thank you very much for that subscription.
Try hookers.
DF stands for the fucking best.
Down.
Nice.
All right, Nick, name something Atlantic City is known for.
Josh says I should try hookers,
You should never listen to Josh when it comes to the Family Feud.
but I don't know any other things that
All
happen
right,
in Atlantic City.
prostitutes. I think crime just, there's prostitutes as an X. Crime might have been a better one. You know what I'm going to say? Boxing.
Boxing?
How do you know about that?
Atlantic City's known for boxing.
What about, is it near an ocean? Sounds like it might be near the Atlantic Ocean.
Josh, name something
Doubt it.
Atlantic City is known for.
Ocean.
The
Frank.
ocean. You know, when I think
Frank
of the
Ocean.
Atlantic Ocean, I think of Atlantic City. That was our third X. This is what we know about Atlantic City. It's gambling. Name something Atlantic City
That's
is
what I
known
knew.
for.
I said it right at first.
That's all I know.
Boardwalk.
Under
Not
the
anymore.
boardwalk,
Yep, Boardwalk was number 3.
we'll be having some fun.
We're not having any fun, though.
I am.
Number 2 was casinos. That should totally be
Down here
under
at the
gambling.
boardwalk.
Number 4, Miss America pageant.
It's a brand new way to walk.
All right, all is not lost yet. I can't believe casinos and gambling aren't under the same fucking... Ugh. All right, Nick.
Dojo Casino.
Excuse me?
Solid
Hey,
point.
vote
Yeah.
clown penis. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Nick, name a snack that's sold
Good vote.
at sporting events. We should get this one.
Let's hear your answer.
Hot dogs.
I think that's a very good answer. The only reason this wouldn't be way up there is people thinking that maybe
Answer?
hot dogs are a meal instead of a snack. But hot dogs is number 1. It's very good. It's good job.
I had 2 hot dogs today.
Really?
Oh,
Was it
we
from
hashed
Sheetz?
that out the other day.
Josh, were the hot dogs from Sheetz?
Yeah,
Yeah, I knew it.
you did. You get 2 hot dogs for $1.
It's a stupidly scary good deal.
Wow, that's a crazy good
It's
deal.
really frightening. I said peanuts. Peanuts is number 3. Josh, name a snack
Beer.
that's sold at sporting
Peanuts.
events.
Pretzel.
Pretzels. Okay, that's good.
I want to say beer, but cotton candy. Don't forget that.
No, it's your turn. You said pretzels. Pretzels is number 5.
Yeah, I want you to not forget cotton candy when
All
it's
right,
your
well,
turn.
it's Nick's turn.
Popcorn.
I think that's a really good guess.
Show us the answer.
You know they sell poutine at hockey games here.
What's your answer?
I doubt
It's
it.
basically bliss. All right, yeah, popcorn was number 2, Nick. I guess I'm gonna say cotton candy.
Was that a good answer?
Oh, that was an X. Why do I trust this man?
Give us
Josh,
your
name
answer,
a snack that's sold at sporting events.
You said peanuts?
Yeah. I said peanuts already.
Popcorn.
Popcorn's already.
Nachos.
Nachos. Oh, I spelled nachos wrong. I spelled it Nacos. And on National Tortilla Chip Day of all days.
Oh no.
That's embarrassing.
But I don't know if it would have automatically spell checked that for me. Nick, do you want to go with nachos spelled correctly, or do you want to come up with another guess?
Yeah, I want to steal Josh's.
All right. So we'll go with nachos. It's great because I already know that that's going to be the #1 NLSS Circle Jerk post of the day.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, now it
nachos
is.
was number 4. That is good intuition on your part there, Nick. Well done. I totally would have gone with pizza.
I always steal Josh's things. It's usually right.
Yes.
Don't steal my things.
Don't funk with my heart also. Naco's Modern Life? Name someone Superman might send a Christmas card to. Alright.
You think he sends Christmas cards?
Well, he just hand delivers them. I went with Lois Lane. That's obviously the #1 answer.
My answer was
Uncle Ben.
Well, that's not the right...
Batman.
You think, okay, I'll say Batman. I think it's reasonable.
I said Uncle Ben.
Batman was #2. I'm not going to type Uncle Ben, Nick.
Try Uncle Ben.
Why?
Nick, name someone Superman might send a Christmas card to.
Uncle Ben.
I'm not going to type Uncle Ben.
Try,
What if he likes his
try Wonder
rice?
Woman.
Yeah, try
I'm
Wonder.
going to type Wonder Woman instead.
Let's see if it's up there.
You think they have something going on, those two?
No,
Maybe Aunt Beru.
You have an answer for
You,
us?
Aunt Beru.
What is that?
What is this, the Jungle Book?
She's the unsung hero of
Yeah,
Star
that's the
Wars.
bear from Jungle Book.
You know what? I'm
That's-
going to go full idiot and say Lex
What
Luthor.
does the survey say?
Right, because name a character.
Yeah,
from-
exactly. So there, I tested the waters, and Lex Luthor was an X, so... Josh, name someone Superman might send a Christmas card to.
The mayor
What do you mean the mayor?
of Metropolis.
The mayor.
Is it there?
The horse of Metropolis.
The mayor
Now
was
you
an
have
X.
2 strikes. Be careful, or the other
How about Stan
family
Lee?
can steal.
He's not going to send a card to Stan Lee, Nick. That would involve breaking the fourth wall.
They do that all the time in comics.
Yeah, what? Just give me a reasonable answer.
But he's a DC man, not a Marvel man.
Oh, is he?
You know
Shit,
what?
I guess
Okay.
he hates
I'm gonna
Stanley.
I don't even know.
He sends him like a I hope you get sick card.
I said
It's
Jimmy
awful.
Olsen.
Answer due?
Who's that?
He's the
Sorry,
reporter from the
your
Daily
answer
Bugle.
isn't there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, it's an X though, so I think I went maybe a little bit too.
This is your
Try
Ready
Lois
for it.
Lane again.
I'm not gonna try
Give me an
Lois
answer
Lane.
That isn't on the board.
You guys didn't even give me any answers there. I think
I gave you
spelled-
Batman and Wonder Woman.
That answer
I might give you Uncle Ben.
They said Lex Luthor again.
that isn't
That's not fair. It's great
Just
though.
tried
'Cause
Uncle Ben.
I think we just
So
won,
the other
actually.
family keeps the point.
Good.
You're welcome.
They should really learn to pay attention during the answers. It would save them a lot of hardship.
Number 3.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
#3 was Clark Kent. Excuse me?
That would break the fourth wall.
He's gonna
It's
send
impossible.
himself a freaking card? Okay, bear with me. #3, Clark Kent. #4 was Spider-Man. Why? And then
Because Uncle Ben.
number 6
Ben,
was
yeah.
Lilith.
Will who?
Lilith.
Will I am.
Not Will
Lilith?
Smith, Lilith. All right,
Lilith.
Josh, why don't you go away for a moment?
Why is me?
Go away for a second.
I'm away.
All right. Nick, name a reason your eyes might water.
The wind blows in them.
We did that like last week and it was 0.
Onions.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Name
Name a government agency with a 3-letter abbreviation.
IRS.
Okay.
Name
Name a sport where a player wears spiked shoes.
Soccer.
You mean football?
Wait, is this an American game?
Of course it is.
All right, then
Philo
soccer.
Goes West, an American game. Family Goes Feud, an American game. Name something that's fluffy.
Puppies.
All right. Fluffy puppies.
Name something that people hang
Name something that
outside.
people hang outside. Well, that's going to be a great one for Twitch chat, I'm sure.
God. Bird feeder.
Bird feeder.
I don't want to look at chat.
For your first answer, survey
I like this one. Name something, or name a government agency with a 3-letter abbreviation. Someone in chat said NCIS Kappa. All right, so Onion got 26, IRS got 7, Soccer's there with 14, Fluffy Puppies got 0,
Damn.
Bird Feeder 0.
Really? Okay.
Hey Josh,
Yeah.
Josh,
Good luck.
name a reason your eyes might water.
wind.
No, I'm not typing the wind.
I tried.
You're sad,
Yeah. Okay. Good.
crying.
Crying, not
Name a
boring.
government agency with a 3-letter abbreviation.
CIA.
That's a good one.
Nice.
Name a sport where a player wears spiked shoes.
Football.
Yeah. That's a good guess. Name something that's fluffy.
Cats.
Okay. By the way, you need 153 points. Name some.
Nick, you did really well.
Name something that people hang outside.
Other people.
I'm not gonna glorify that with an answer.
Um,
You just
they're clothes.
you
They're
enable
clothes.
Twitch chat. That's what you do.
Oh yeah.
Clothes. You're an
For
enabler.
your first answer.
All right. So I don't feel very good about 153 points coming here. Sad got you 12.
Yeah.
CIA got you 27.
Survey says
Football 25. So you only need 89. Fluffy cats got you 12. And clothes 44. So you ended up being 33 points short.
That's pretty good.
That's not very good, actually.
I think it's pretty good.
I don't think it's
I
very
think
good at all.
How much did I get then? Like 120.
You got like 117 or something.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's actually not that good. You should
What
have
do you
gotten
mean?
over 200
How much did
by
you
yourself.
get?
I didn't do it. I got.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you
so
got
you got
zero.
nothing.
So you got zero.
I would have gotten
You
167.
actually got. So you got zero.
I did not get zero.
What were your answers that you would have used?
I'll show you because we're going to back to the 70s now.
No, tell me. Use the.
All right. Okay. I would have said crying for the reason your
That's
eyes.
yeah.
watered.
That was.
Fluffy. I would have said bunnies.
Bunnies, fluffy bunny,
Really?
Something you
Chubby
hang
bunny.
outside. I would have said
flag,
Flag.
American flag.
I think clothes would have been. It was number one, but I would have said flag.
What did Nick say?
Bird feeder.
Nobody hangs those apparently.
That was-
What were the other questions? I forgot.
ready to play the feud.
I forgot them already.
Round with a face-off.
I wasn't there.
All right, that's fine. Oh, a sport where people wear cleats. Probably would have said baseball and
Name some junk
You'd think soccer would count for that, really.
You said soccer and it wasn't
Yeah, I
anything.
said soccer.
No.
It was like nothing.
soccer got you like 12.
Let's hear your
Basically
answer.
nothing.
Name some junk food people grab for a quick lunch. I'm gonna say potato chips.
How about that answer?
Potato chips is number
It's
one.
correct.
Uncle
Tacos.
Ben.
Feel like
Tacos are not
finding
a
more
junk snack food.
Will this family win
should
the
be.
award?
Doesn't even make any sense.
Love tacos.
Oh, 3-letter agency? I would have said FBI for sure. All right, Josh, name some junk food people grab for a quick lunch.
Pretzels.
Pretzels. Really? What'd you have for lunch today, Jim?
There?
A bunch of pretzels. You know why Jim doesn't exist, because that has got an X, so. Nick, name some junk food people grab for a quick lunch.
Power bar.
This is 1970.
Oh, they didn't have power bars back then.
Is Chinese food junk food?
Sandwich. It's not really junk
How
food.
about that answer?
Potato chips.
Sandwich was an X. Potato chips has already been said.
Another wrong
Try just
answer.
regular potatoes. You never know what's going on back.
In the 70s when people were eating raw potatoes for lunch.
Well, the Cold War, man. We had to outdo the Russians.
I'm gonna say chocolate bar.
Is it
Yeah,
up there?
candy. Sounds
Oh,
good.
chocolate bar was not on there either.
And this is your third
Fuck me,
strike.
I guess.
Let's go to the other family.
It's probably
They
a
didn't
good thing.
invent those yet.
Steal some
Oh, they had
points here.
invented them back then.
What's
Hey,
your
Tomo,
answer?
stop biting my hand. You didn't know
That's bad.
that is a bad cat now.
Bad kitties.
Survey says
Cookies. Oh, so cookies is number 5. So Matt Damon beat us.
You got it. So you
Grape
steal the
Uncrustables.
points.
If that's on
See the
there.
other answers, please.
If that's on there, all glory to our Uncrustables overlords.
I
Sponsors of
can't wait
today's
for this
stream.
sponsor.
They're
NLSS.
gonna,
Can we
man.
just... Let's call up their PR department.
Number
Can you
Yeah.
stop?
please.
I hate those guys.
The remaining answers were candy, hamburgers, and pizza.
You won
Man
the
burgers.
round.
Yeah, exactly. More like
Man
man
burgers.
Pizza's not a junk food.
Pizza's
No
like-
more than a taco is.
Pizza's definitely a junk food.
Then a taco's a junk food.
Yeah, but it's not like a snack food.
100 people, top
I guess that wasn't part of the
answers
question,
are
though.
on the board.
No, now you're just making me
Name
mad.
something you do
All right, Josh,
on
name
an
something you do on an unexpected day off.
Sleep.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Do you have an answer for us?
You wake up, you're like, oh, don't have to go into work today.
Yeah,
Snooze.
There it
sleep
is.
was number 1.
Your control.
course it was. Nick, name something you do on an unexpected day off.
Give us your answer,
Errands.
please.
All right.
Go to the bank and shit.
Is it
Do your
up
laundry.
Why does everyone say go to the bank? Going to the bank
No,
takes
he
2
said go to the
seconds.
bank and shit. So like he poops there.
Aaron's
You gotta
was an
shit
X.
and then go to the bank.
Aaron's
No,
was
no,
an
no.
X.
It's, from what you said, you go to the bank and poop there.
Oh, by the way, watch TV, also an X.
You can't do a lot of banking when you have a full bowel.
What's your
They don't
answer?
have TVs in the 70s. All
What do
they
you-
had was smoke weed in the 70s.
What do you
Every
think,
day.
Nick? What do you think? Or sorry, what do you think, Josh? Name something you do on an unexpected day off.
Hang out,
I'm not gonna type hang out.
friends, visit,
Visit
Party.
socialize,
friends.
What
Party
does
your
the
balls
survey
off.
say?
party.
Visit friends was an X.
Sorry, your
You
answer
party?
isn't there.
Jack
It's
party.
the 70s.
We
Go
don't have
watch the Beatles play at Madison Square Garden.
This is your chance to steal.
We don't have
Give me
any
an
more
answer
guesses.
that
We threw them all
isn't
away.
on the board.
Try party.
No, I don't have a chance to do party.
Pet
There
your
were
dog.
5 more answers on the, or 4 more answers on the board, and we messed it up.
You think pet your dog?
Tomo.
They got clean house.
Got it. So
I don't do
you
that.
steal the points.
Don't try to tell me
What
that
else
clean
was
house
up
should be
there?
under
What
Aaron's
about
either.
number 2?
I said errands.
You did say Aaron's. That was
That
not on
counts
there.
as clean house.
No, it does not. Shop was number 2. Okay, relax/rest was number 3.
I said
And-
sleep.
I know, sleep was already on there. And then number 5 was go to the beach.
Beach?
Yeah, go to the beach.
Who the hell's
There's a
going to
whole
the
lot of
beach?
America that just doesn't have the fucking beach nearby.
Yeah, but 3 people from, Atlantic City apparently. Callback, it's pretty good.
All they do is gamble.
At the casinos.
Very peaceful.
All right, Nick, name a sport that can be very peaceful.
Do you
Golf.
have an answer
That's
for
a really
us?
good answer.
I remember when I did this the other week, it was tennis.
Well, golf's number 1.
Yeah, then tennis.
In the 70s, people had different priorities.
Peaceful
Peaceful
sport?
Answer.
Yeah,
Chess.
Is your
Badminton.
answer there?
I said tennis, and it was an X. Why do I take your answers?
Try,
Frisbee? Tennis.
They didn't invent Frisbee back then.
Baseball.
Ah, I think that's a good one.
Croquet.
Is it
Softball.
there?
Baseball is an X.
Okay, you have
Softball.
2 strikes so far.
Softball? I'm not gonna type softball. Why do you
Try-
why do
Do
you
ex-
endeavor to get as many X's as possible?
Your answer?
Do experiments.
I'm gonna say croquet. I think croquet could be on there.
Is it
I said
Croquet.
I said croquet.
Oh, no.
Broquet. It's when you play with your bros.
Let's see if
Badminton.
the other family can steal.
I said croquet.
You have a chance to steal.
Grow up,
Is
Kay.
your family's
Well, we lost
answer.
again. Oh,
I know,
fishing.
right?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see.
you used to like getting flushed all the time. You like, yeah, flush me, Jay, flush me.
Yes.
And I was
There's,
like, nah.
So
was Men in
you
Black 1.
steal the
Are you
points.
Stinky Diver?
See
Men in
the
Black
other
2.
answers, please. What about
well,
number 2?
swimming. They got it in solar from us. Number 2 was fishing.
Number 4.
Swimming's
like-
not peaceful when the kid does the cannonball.
Number 4 was boating.
Number 5.
There's a lot of water activities. Water
Number 5
sports.
was jogging.
Jogging.
Water polo.
No,
Marco.
That's the end.
Jump into the
Here we go.
4th round,
Round 4. Points are
where
tripled.
points are tripled. Let's
Luckily, they've gotten basically no points at all. So
Well,
We can
need
still
it.
come back.
100 people. Top 8 answers are
You like
on
my
the
Zach
board.
so far, Josh?
Name an
Oh, I
activity
need to see that.
ladies' clubs organize for
I've seen so many of these questions already. We've only had the game for like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
it's clearly inferior to the other.
I
agree.
almost went to twitch.tv side of Zach, but that wouldn't have taken me anywhere.
Name an activity that ladies' clubs organize for afternoons.
Larkin.
Larkening.
I said cards, and cards was number 1. 7
Against
more
humanity.
answers to go.
It's a really good picture of Zach.
Josh, name an activity that ladies' clubs organize for afternoons.
Knitting.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Knit club.
Yeah, sewing circle. That's number 4.
What's your answer?
What do you got, Nick? Name an activity that ladies' clubs organize for afternoons.
The book club, book reading, book of the month.
Book club. Oh!
There.
Did
I
you
typed-
say
reads-
cards?
I
The
typed
secret.
book L Cub.
Your answer
El Cub. Well, there it is.
there.
Did
Well,
you say cards?
So
Is that
yes,
what you said?
why it filters into your ears and then goes into your subconscious, so you think you're coming up with the answer, but the answer's been up there forever.
No, I just wanted to make. I heard you say it. I just wanted to verify that you actually said it.
Oh my god. All right, well, we got 2 X's because I typed book L Cub and then I typed in book club and they were both wrong. So we have Tea Party now on there and sewing circle and cards. Josh,
Try
name an
like-
activity that ladies' clubs organize for afternoons.
Experimenting.
I'm not gonna type experimenting up there.
What else do they do? They
They play
bake,
cards,
bake
right?
club. They bake. goods. Baking.
Yes, bake. I typed
Canasta.
bake with half a second left, and bake sales is number 6.
That's good.
All right, Nick.
Did you say cards already?
Don't even talk to me.
Tupperware party.
There's
Tupperware?
8 seconds.
Say Tupperware.
Cooking. They share cooking secrets.
Cooking.
Recipe books.
Cooking was an X.
Paper crocheting.
No, it's
Fruit
it's
mache.
too late.
Let's go
Try
to the other
Tupperware.
family.
You guys know
can
nothing
steal
about the
some points
Ferris
here.
sex.
What's your answer?
Ferris Bueller.
It's all bake sales and sewing circles all the way down.
That's what I said.
Show us
You
the
did
I
answer.
say
said both of those.
Ah, number 3 was luncheon.
You got it. So you
So we
steal
lost.
the points.
We
First
lost
time.
them.
See what the other
First
Is
time I've
luncheon
ever
an activity?
Ever seen that word actually?
I don't know how to lunch is.
Fashion shows was number 5. Number
What is-
7 was
Wow.
bingo.
Number 8.
Number
Bingo.
8, bazaars. I don't even know what.
That's experimenting. That's
I don't
Watch
think
Jeff
that's what it is.
Goldblum movies together.
Feud.
How bazaars? How bazaars? Anyway,
Every time I go,
is that how bizarre?
it's in my face.
Mm.
Ooh, baby, you're making me crazy.
Ah, yeah. It's every time I look. Every time I have time. Every time I look around. I gotcha.
You know it.
We're gonna go to the 90s here. Only
Happy
90s
birthday,
kids.
Minish 71.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Did
Player
you
no,
turn
also.
Player one
like
Player no.
43 today?
Yeah, how old are you? Minish 71. Are you
Every time I
71?
look around.
The chew.
Everyone tell Minish 71 happy birthday.
No, don't do it. He only gets one happy birthday until they subscribe.
That's so mean.
I love it. If you subscribe, I wish you a happy
There
birthday
you go.
today.
Name something you need when you're feeling run down. Sleep.
Do you have an answer for
You need
us?
sleep.
And probably like a gun, so you could shoot the people that are running you down.
I don't think they mean run down like in the rock kind of context. I think they just mean like you're tired.
Well, try putting in the rock just
I'm
to
not gonna
make.
type in the rock, Josh.
What's your answer?
Name
Its
something.
name is Dwayne anyway.
Name something you need when you're feeling run down, Josh.
A lift.
Why? Why do you outthink yourself?
Where are you going?
This is a very dumb game. You just need to give the obvious answer.
What is it? A cheer up?
Coffee.
Cheered up?
He says,
A beer?
Coffee. Coffee was number
Coffee.
3.
what's
That's a
your
good one.
answer?
All right, Josh. Name something you need when you feel run down.
A pick me up.
That's not. That's like saying a happiness boost. Like
That might work though.
you just give like a real answer.
I don't know what people feel when they're
How about
run
that
down.
answer?
Okay, I would type food.
There it
Food's
is.
number 4.
You're really good at this one. You
Name something you need when you're feeling run down.
asleep.
That's number 1.
Light. You want it to
What?
be in a light, bright area.
What are you talking about?
They want a light bright
Is it up there?
to play with.
All right, I finally got an X. I said friends.
Up there. What
Oh
do you
wait,
think?
that would make me feel good.
Exactly.
Watching some Friends.
With your friends and having some food. Nick, name something you need when you're feeling run down.
A nice BJ.
I'm not gonna type a nice BJ. I'm starting to think you guys are working against me.
Am I right?
You know what? I'm gonna answer all the questions for myself.
Waffles.
Nope, I'm not gonna type waffles. Food's already up there.
Breakfast.
What's your answer?
Brenner.
Nope,
Is it there?
Experimenting.
nope. It's
I'm
not-
right.
Not
God damn it.
necessary. See this? Josh is approaching mouth level in this game.
Steal.
That's not a compliment.
Steal some points here.
Sure.
What's your
That is
answer?
not a compliment.
Mouth would be happy about it.
Yeah, he probably was happy
Is
about
it
everything
there?
most of the time.
He likes.
God damn it, they
There it
stole it
is.
from us with fucking
You got
vitamins.
it. So you steal the
That's
points.
butts.
That is
My answer is
butts.
way
What's the other
better.
answer?
Your answer was better,
Number
Nick.
5.
Number 5 was fucking cheering up.
That's
That's what Josh said.
He didn't say that. He said pick me up. Excuse me?
Cheer me
Hey,
up.
Minish71. Happy birthday. Thanks for the subscription.
Happy birthday, Minish 71.
Top 7
Happy
answers
birthday,
are on
Minute
the board.
71.
The new birthday tradition is you give us gifts on your birthday. All right. We've had this question about 1,000 times.
Let's hear your answer.
Give me another word for 0, starting with Josh.
None.
I think that's pretty good.
Is your answer there?
Nope, it's not on there at all.
What's your answer?
7 answers, and none of them are none.
Oh.
How about that answer?
They say
Pick
nothing.
me up before you go.
Nothing was number 1.
Will you
Hang
play
around
or
like a
pass the
yo-yo.
show?
They're gonna play it, so we're gonna just watch the Chu family.
Bless you.
You're welcome.
That was pretty good.
What's your answer?
Look at my dog, Northline.
Kate says, "Hey Ryan, you dropped something."
Look at your frames.
I'll see. I hope I didn't drop my frames.
Good
I have a feeling I know what it is, but
What
I'll.
do you think?
It's just your smile. Oh, that's very
That's
sweet.
adorable.
What does the survey say?
Look at my dog,
I'm not
Northline.
gonna look at your dog until the end of the stream, Josh.
Look at it right now.
Your answer.
No,
Just do it.
I'm not gonna look at your dog. I'm gonna look at it at the end.
Look at my dog.
Just
Great.
watching
Look
the
at-
AI
Great.
type in synonyms for
What's
zero
your
here.
answer?
Look at his
Look
dog.
Look at my dog.
Oh,
Come over here.
How about
does that mean you're gonna
Odds.
look at his dog?
Yeah.
Is he?
Okay.
I think he's on his way.
Sounds like he's about to look at your dog.
Ryan,
I'm not gonna look at your dog. I'm watching the AI.
It's there.
why? That
Okay.
movie's so boring. It has that one
Dude.
kid that no one cared about.
The question: give me another
Michelle
word for
Pfeiffer.
zero. The dude typed in zero, like the number, the numerical zero, and it was the number 4
Okay,
answer.
You have 2 strikes
Oh.
so far.
Give me another
Wrong
word
with
for
that.
zero.
Wrong answer, and you'll give the
Zero.
other family a
Ding.
chance to steal.
Ryan,
Yeah.
Let's hear your
I'm not gonna
answer.
look at
Watch
your dog, Josh.
no, I watched Prometheus.
Oh, how'd you like it?
It wasn't that good.
Okay.
It was okay. It
we're-
wasn't
oh,
bad.
No.
Sorry.
It wasn't
We were
bad.
so close to having a shared
Family
feeling
has
for
a
the
chance
first time
to
ever.
steal.
No, because like I
You
was
can
confused
steal
on
some
why
points
you don't
here.
like it so
What's
much.
your answer?
Because everyone acts like a fucking idiot.
There's a plot line summary of that I read that basically will force you not to like it if you didn't get a lot of the things why I don't like it.
That's
I want to see it. Show me it somewhere.
no
Or read
Alright.
it to me.
I'll
Actually.
look at. Well, it's like,
So
I think
the
it's
other
actually a
family
podcast.
keeps the
Yeah.
point.
Ooh, that might
I'll
be
find
better.
it.
For the other
That's more
answer.
digestible.
Number 5.
Good.
We lost, by the way.
What's
That's
I
all
didn't
right.
draw the tail under the right beaker. You're right, Brack the man. Here, I'll draw it.
You win some, you lose some. It's the Northern Line rule.
Dim some, you lose some.
That's Fox's joke. You can't say that.
Steal it.
He's gonna sue you.
He's not gonna sue me, probably.
He's notoriously litigious.
They said nada already. NL throws. I'm sorry. I was trying to tell this guy that I wasn't gonna look at his dog yet.
Should have just looked at my
Look at his
dog.
dog.
Name something. This is for you, Nick. Name something that kids sometimes forget to take to school.
Give us your answer, please.
Their
Clothes.
backpack.
It's Nick's turn. Josh.
Their homework.
All right.
Let's see
Homework.
if it's
Homework.
Homework.
Homework was number 2.
Homework
Homework
bound.
bound.
answer and you'll
What is
win.
wrong?
Wow, we are like right on this.
You guys live in a weird dimension.
It's really, it frightens me. So like we really follow the same channel of thinking a lot of the time.
Pass the survey.
Lunch money was number 1, and they got it, so they're gonna decide to play.
Family win the board. Let's play.
Try experimenting.
Why do you always want me to try experimenting?
Give us your answer, please.
It's a very good question, I think.
That's what I hope that's a soapstone summon sign in Dark
Try
Souls 2.
experimenting.
Right, experiment.
That's just Dark Souls in a nutshell.
Yeah.
No, this is Dark Shells in a nutshell.
Dark
was that
shells in a
good?
nutshell.
Yeah, gonna put dark shells in your nutshell.
If you like pina nut shells
No, why?
Answer.
and getting caught in the brain.
This is turning into like a gangster rap song.
Is it up there?
Not shot in the brain.
Yeah, getting
Shot in the brain.
we can't just
And
we
you're
can't do that.
to blame.
I think the reason we're so exhausted
give
after
love.
3-hour streams is because we're just singing. It's like
Oh,
it's
a
like
bad name.
if you have like a patient that has like epilepsy or something, you're just firing electricity into their brain and seeing what happens, and this is what the result is.
We're an experimental type of psychology.
We lost again, by the way, so
It's alright.
I'd like
Win
to
some,
do
you lose
fast
some.
money one time.
Try experimenting.
I'm not gonna try experimenting, Josh. Okay?
let's meet.
Why
Look at
don't
my
you
d-
try experimenting? That's the
I
irony.
am looking at. I'm experimenting with this dog all
You're
the
doing
time.
the
Look at
same
his
thing
dog.
every time.
Look at my dog. He's doing.
Look at his dog.
I'm gonna look at his dog
experimenting.
at 6 p.m. I'll look at his dog.
Experimenting.
I'll look at your dog at 6 p.m.
Look at his dog.
I'm not gonna
I
look
had,
at his dog.
I had 2 hot dogs
Are
today.
you ready to
Jeez.
play the feud?
And a croissant sandwich breakfast.
I like croissant pockets.
What's a croissant pocket?
It's a hot pocket, but it's like made of croissants.
Really?
Pretty good. They have lean versions too, with like broccoli and cheese that are pretty good too.
I don't think you can have a lean
Anytime Nick says
croissant
broccoli,
sandwich.
it's hilarious because like broccoli.
Why? Oh, it's like the thing I've named myself.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Your parents should have to give you your YouTube channel name.
That'd be great.
Like when you're born, you get your YouTube channel name the same day.
Yeah, it would be like Brian Adams Forever fan.
Green Day fan 91.
I was born before Green Day even existed.
Green Day man. 91. That'd be amazing.
I'm not even asking you guys the questions anymore because I'm so sick of just hearing try experimenting.
Just look at his dog.
Name a souvenir you purchased at a baseball game.
We already did that one. Say hot dog.
That's a souvenir? Oh, this is the hot dog I bought at the White Sox game 10 years ago.
I wonder if anyone did that. Does that? Can you mummify
Save your
a hot dog?
dogs?
Can you mummify a hot dog?
I think so. You just dehydrate it and it's basically jerky.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that you know, the hot dogs that you can buy for 50 cents from Sheetz are probably already, you know, preserved.
So you should,
they
God,
weren't
you
very
should buy them
good.
when they're on sale. Get like 100 of them and save them, mummify them for later.
Well, if you don't,
Can you eat mummified stuff like food?
I don't
Is it
know.
jerky?
Go to the tomb of Amon Ra and like try and bite off a pinky or something.
he's not gonna go to the tomb of Amon Ra.
Why?
Wait,
I'll
but
go with you if you wanna
is mummification just jerky?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Is that
Yeah, you
it?
pull the eyes out and you basically just jerk it.
Well, at least you don't have to see it.
Let's see if it's up there.
You can get a nice Caribbean jerk too if you want.
Oh, I'm very glad to hear that, Nick.
I never got. I don't think I've ever tried jerk chicken.
It's delicious, a little spicy though.
Is it really?
Mhm.
I like it.
Oh my god. I typed it wrong, but it still gave me the answer. I'm not even gonna tell you what the question is because I'm
Try
on a roll.
bobblehead.
I'm on a roll right now.
Bobblehead.
I already beat that answer. I swept it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Ask
Do
me
you have
for
an answer for us?
No,
support.
I'm not gonna ask you any questions anymore. You lost your chances.
What are you answering
How
now?
about that answer?
I'm not gonna tell you.
You don't have to ask me. Just tell me.
If you just looked at his dog, none of this would have happened.
Why do I get blamed for everything? Put Mathis on the throne of the Aztec Empire, and I'm still the asshole somehow.
Yeah, and now you're not gonna let me participate anymore.
It's because you just tell me to try experimenting every time.
Sometimes I tell you to look at my dog.
What's
So
your
when
survey
you
say?
were a naughty child,
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
where do you go to hide from your parents?
Yep.
And you'll give the other family a chance
What do
I
you-
like the basement. That was a good answer.
Yeah, thank you. That was a good answer, wasn't it?
Is your answer there?
I actually struck out on this one. I hope they don't steal it from me.
Let's see
Really?
what the other family can steal.
Look at you under the
You can
bed.
steal some points here. What's your
That's where the
answer?
monsters
Oh,
are.
then Liam Neeson has to tell you what to do from there.
Mm.
I don't think he does. Liam, nobody tells me what to do.
I,
Liam's-
dude, guys. I watched the Lego movie,
Yeah.
and it was really good.
Yeah, I hear it's a really great movie.
Go
Was
watch.
Liam Neeson in that?
Liam Neeson was in it. Liam
Nice.
Neeson is like 3 people. He's including his own father.
No, but I thought we were
Nice.
talking about the movie, not real life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I won again.
You won?
Yep, I'm gonna do fast money all by myself as well.
No, let me help you.
No, this is exactly.
Let Nick help
You know
you.
that story when it's the chicken. 1 second, I gotta
You
remember.
laid the egg.
We
was it
counted
the
before
The
it
chicken
happened.
is like, hey, I want to
Did-
make some bread. So she planted the wheat, and she's like, does anyone want to help plant the wheat? And they're like, fuck no. I just want to draw this picture of the dog. I'm taking some.
Yeah, but then they don't get any bread at the end.
I'm taking some poetic liberty. One
The
sec.
dog. Look at my dog.
I'm not gonna look at your dog. And then the chicken's like, I gotta go harvest the wheat. And then he's like, does anyone want to help harvest the wheat with me? Here's the question. You can just answer it. And then they're like, ooh, why don't you raise your donger? And then it's like, okay, I guess I'll just harvest the wheat by myself. And then I ground it
Whoa.
myself and bake the
Whoa.
bread. And here we are.
Twitch chat. Raise your dongers. Oh, let's do that. That's
It's been a
it. That's-
while.
it's been
Why
a
don't we
while.
make towels with dongers on them and sell them?
Raise your
You
dongers.
could do that, I guess.
And then you could raise your donger under the towel and everybody would laugh instead of just embarrass you.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Show us the answer. Good answer.
We're about to win this potentially.
What's your answer?
Yeah, I'm here helping you.
Yes, I've noticed.
You're welcome.
Let's see if
Are you
it's
winning
up
yet?
there.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I got 2 X's on this one. Maybe you can help.
Yeah.
Name
They're
a
kind of-
kind of place where kids must be reminded to mind their manners.
A restaurant.
You think?
Yep, that's the #1 answer.
You need another one?
Yep, another 2.
Grandparents' house.
Nope.
Is it up there?
No, honestly, I was always reminded to be on my best behavior at grandma's house.
That's weird.
Because the parents don't want to be told by their parents that they're bad parents.
That's a good point.
Yeah, we didn't see them all the time, and like they were from the south, and so like they had good manners. That's what we were told. And then we had to put on be good people.
I guess I should have said dinner table, but I kind of thought restaurant covered it. I know that they are different, but I thought it would be in the same. Fuck, number 4 was grandma.
Nice.
Was it?
It was.
Should have looked at his dog.
You should.
I'm gonna look at your dog at the end of the stream. We're almost there.
Take a look at it right now.
It's okay.
I look at Lion Tomo all day.
Donkey!
Doggy!
Top 6 answers are on the board.
That's
in
good
there.
stuff.
Name
Name something specific with pits. Oh, they buzzed in before me.
What do you
Never happens.
I think they're gonna win. Raise your dong keys. I like that, chat.
Was that a good answer?
Olives, they said. That's number 4.
Give a better answer
Peach.
and
Peaches.
you'll win control.
Peach pits.
Is your answer
Peaches in the
there?
morning, peaches in the evening.
Millions of peaches.
This is what I can't deal with.
Will
It's
this
just like
family
every sentence has 2 songs associated with it. We don't provide any value to the world anymore. We just sing the one line from one song, badly.
Sometimes our songs are commercials.
Name something specific with pits in it.
Arm.
That's
Armpit.
tricky. It might work.
I'll say.
Arm.
How about that
Armpit.
answer?
Arms was an X.
Sorry.
That's such a horse malarkey.
Let's
Nick,
hear
name
your
something
answer.
specific with pits in it.
Is raspberries too weird? Watermelon?
Pittsburgh.
Say watermelon.
Watermelon?
That has.
Watermelon
Oh,
doesn't
they're
have a pit in
seeds.
it. They're just
Sorry, they're
freaking
seeds. Apples?
All right. It's a core.
Plums.
I'll allow
Let's
it.
hope it's there.
Plums.
Apples
You
was an
can't eat
X.
you can't eat the seeds though, because you get poisoned because there's like cyanide.
What is wrong with you
A
guys?
chance to steal.
There
Wait, you
is
eat apple
there
cores?
is trace amounts of cyanide in apple
Is it there?
seeds.
Look at Northern Line eating apple.
Put in
I didn't
plum.
say I eat
Put
the
in-
apple core. It's
put
not
in
something with a
plums yet?
pit in it.
Plums have pits.
All right. That's a good guess. I said cherry. Cherry
What
was number
does
1.
the survey say?
Dude, this drawing of Zach is badass.
And
I hope he
plums.
Why
likes
do you?
Plums was an X.
Pits in fruit are weird because like when you think of a pit, you think of like a hole in the ground, right?
Steal the points.
Yeah.
kinda.
Sometimes.
Well, like when you bite into a cherry, and then, like the pit's like a knot hole. It's like the opposite of a hole. It's a
It's up
hole.
there.
It's a full.
Yeah, we
It's up
lost.
there. You got
Plums
it,
was not on there?
so you steal
Plums
the
wasn't
points.
on there.
No.
Let's
Prunes
see the
was
other
though.
answers, please.
Plum is a
Number
prune.
5.
No, it's not true, is it?
The judges are a bunch of prunes.
Number
Dates
6.
was number 5. And apricots number 6.
Never been on a date.
Apricots.
It's like this guy in chat. He says, "Has
See you
Nick
next
ever
time
actually
on
eaten
Family
anything?"
Feud.
It's just hot pockets.
All right, well, we're done with the stream.
I
Well,
don't
we're gonna
know
play
who
some
he is.
Family Feud. If you look at the docket, we're gonna be putting up the Dark Souls race until Wednesday, just to let salt and sodium levels get back to a more reasonable degree. I think it's a smart idea.
Oh.
Then
I like
we're gonna be doing trivia, giving away copies of Receiver, which is currently on sale on Steam and is a sweet FPS that is actually like really mechanically minded. Also, Healthy Venom 1, thank you for the subscription, and Spelunky Daily Challenge to finish it off. Are you guys excited?
I'm excited.
Always.
Apparently,
Wait, what are we doing?
Oh, also, Too Much Playtime just subscribed. He's the guy who uploaded that video of that man.
Oh,
Apparently, he reads scripts for money. Like that's his job.
I would do that.
That sound like a great job.
How do
Josh
I
would
do
be so
that?
good at that.
How do he says stuff in a video? If you pay him, that's it. I kind of like that.
I'm gonna start a Fiverr, and
Yeah?
I'm gonna make videos
Okay.
doing that.
That dude, you would probably make hundreds of dollars doing that. I'm not gonna say thousands, but I think you would make hundreds of dollars doing that.
It sounds amazing.
We should just do that after we've gone full sellout with our shirts.
Yeah.
Which we have now. We should just start basically whoring ourselves out for money. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go to teespring.com/northernlion
Yep.
or
Teespring.com/Northern Line. Get hype. Limited time only. Shirts available. Teespring.com/JSmithOTI. Shirts awesome. Limited availability. Time is running short. We're all gonna die someday. Might as well clothe yourself nicely while you're still here. Teespring.com/RockLeeSmile also has a shirt. Who would have thought that all 3 of us would?
Is there a multi-Teespring?
I wish. I don't.
Oh, go to
know.
multiteespring.com.
You guys are completely blowing up our customer retention right now, but that's okay.
Oh, no.
This guy's got the right idea. Actors read scripts for money. All right, you got me.
So actors are sellouts.
Yeah, I mean, that's just pretty much true, isn't it? Northern Lion, did you kill Moobot? Moobot's freaking out because,
You don't have to bot.
There was, Scumbot Prime is freaking out because of the, we just got swept, by the way, but because of, like, a League of Legends tournament that happened a few days ago? I don't know. It beats me. What a game, man. What a game. There should just be, like, a Twitch lull. And then you go there and you watch your League of Legends. It would probably make as much money as Twitch does, minus Twitch plays Pokemon. Anyway, we got swept like crazy. Josh, name something a motorcycle cop needs.
A motorcycle.
You think you're real fucking clever,
Great
don't you?
idea.
Motorcycle was number 2. Smart guy.
Oh,
I mean, you're right. Basically. How could you be a motorcycle? You could be a motorcycle cop without a motorcycle. I mean, surely he doesn't just be on a motorcycle at all times. They said a pen, by the way. I like your answer better.
what?
They said a pen, and it was number 4. It's good that they got it, because we never would have.
It's not better.
Nick, name something every motorcycle cop needs.
They need a helmet because they wouldn't break the rules, of course.
All right.
And also, shout out to Bracktash. Thanks very much for the subscription.
Helmet got 66 answers. Or 66 people said it. That was the number 1 answer. It was very good. I'm going to say a badge. Are you guys drawing right now, by the way? What are you drawing?
I'm negotiating the drawing, yes.
Okay.
Screen region.
How about you, Josh? Name something every motorcycle cop needs. I said badge. It wasn't on there. Excuse me? A what?
Sunglasses.
Sunglasses. Mr. G. Reedy B. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Sunglasses was number 5.
Yes.
It was on there.
Someone tweeted me earlier saying that someone subscribed while I was still in chat form.
Nick,
I
name
was
something every
offline.
motorcycle cop needs.
Did we say handcuffs yet?
I didn't say handcuffs yet.
Can we try that?
Handcuffs.
I mean,
Handcuffs is an X, but I think it was a reasonable
most cops
guess.
have. Thanks very much for the subscription.
Whoa.
Damn.
That was... Nick, you became a robot for a minute there.
Yeah, my internet's getting weird. It's back
Oh
now.
no.
But you're getting upgraded, right? To like 5 megabytes.
Sometime
ups?
this year.
Nice.
Maybe.
Nice.
There's not
Yeah,
that
yeah,
much time
Matt.
left in the year.
Up, down, and all around. Welcome to J Smith Town. That was the person
Excuse
who
me?
subbed to me when I was not here.
Drifter D Mo, also thank you for the subscription. Oh God, I said a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, your gun was it.
Gun was it.
Badge
They
wasn't
gotta
on there,
have a
but gun
gun.
was. We won. We swept them.
Gung
They
ho
can fire
for
their gun while they drive their motorcycle.
Yeah, then they won't get the sun in their eyes, nor risk serious cranial damage as a result of their protective equipment.
I'm really happy that sunglasses was on there.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically required motorcycle attire, right? If the sun gets in your
Badass,
eyes when
yeah.
you're driving a car, worst case scenario, you might kill a pedestrian. But if you're in a motorcycle, that's your own personal safety, so you have to take, precautions to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nick, name a type of
Yeah.
gymnastic move almost every kid knows how to do.
I'm gonna say a cartwheel.
Yeah.
Is that a reasonable one? I
I
hope.
think that's a really
Yeah.
good one. There's 6 answers up here. I have no idea what I'm going to say.
Where did that go?
Cartwheel was number 1.
Oh, nice.
That was very
Shout out
well
to
done.
Clockwork Witness. Thanks very much for the subscription.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to say somersault, and that's it.
Yeah.
So somersault was number 2. All right. I look forward to seeing how we get the other 4 here.
Jumping jacks?
Yeah, I remember in the jumping jacks. I remember in the Olympics when you saw like the American gymnastics team. It was such an inspiring story. That girl broke her ankle, but she still did the jumping jacks anyway.
Oh, Nergatron! That is a strange word to say. Up, down, and all around. Welcome to J Smith Town. Get them suds for your buds out.
So jumping jacks wasn't on there, but jump was. Is that
Oh, okay.
that shouldn't? I mean, I'm glad that we got it, but I
Yeah.
don't know if jumping should qualify. How about you, Nick? Name a type of gymnastic move almost every kid knows how to do.
This is gonna get tricky at this point. How about just a high jump, just like a nice jump?
Jump's already on there. Jump's number 5.
Just jump. Okay, I
just
was thinking
jump.
like a special kind of jump.
I don't know what kind of special jumps you've been doing. Quantum leaps, maybe.
Shit. Oh, I don't think I have anything. Headstand? Is that?
Yeah, like a. Is it a headstand or a handstand?
Handstand, it could
Well,
be either
headstand
or.
is when you stand, when you just like have your head on the ground. And handstand is when you're lifted up with your hands.
So there actually is a difference.
Yeah.
I thought they were just the different names for the same thing.
No, I'm a different stroke for different folk.
All right, well, unfortunately, handstand wasn't on there. Should I go for headstand?
No.
All right.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, I don't. Okay, that's an X then, but I don't know what to put, so I don't know. I'm gonna say backflip.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then say front flip.
okay. Well, they saw your scummery coming, Josh. Nondescript, in a directional standpoint, flip was number 3. Do you have another answer?
Yeah, shout out to Melio, up, down, all around, washers and suds, etc. J Smithtown as well. I don't know what the ribbon dance. What about
Excuse
just
me?
dance? Can you dance gymnastics?
You know, we're playing for $25,000 virtual Excuse me? dollars here. I would appreciate if you would bring
Excuse
your A
me?
game.
What is your family's
I said ribbon. That's all I could type in there. We did just have 3 subscribers though. Heroes Die in Vain, Jimmy Spawns, and Lemon4383.
There you go.
Up down to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. I would rather have 1 X and 3 subs than 3 X's and 1 sub. That doesn't really make any sense. Unless the sub. Oh, fucking headstand was number 6 and they won.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
This is bullshit. You say jumping
That is
jacks and they're like jumping.
Yes.
But the headstand and handstand don't have the same thing. I'm not happy about that. But it's okay, we're still in this. Name a type of person who carries a sword. You know who carries a sword? Teespring.com/NorthernLion on the new t-shirts available for a limited time.
That was
only.
well done.
Well done, GG.
I'm gonna say a knight. A knight carries a sword. A knight was number 1 answer, so that's good. Can you think of 5 more people who carry a sword? And don't tell me about your flesh sword, please. Your-
What about like a marine and all the commercials they have?
oh, that's true.
your answer? Is your
The Feud, the Proud, the Fencing Club. Marine was number 2.
Wow,
Well,
good job.
Well done.
Drifter DMO, you did a good job too. Up, down, and all around. Welcome to J Smithtown.
I hope that guy has sunglasses on outside.
OGI Suds.
Nick, name a type of person who carries a sword.
Samurai.
I'll say samurai.
will that answer do?
Wasn't sure for ninja or samurai, but I think they'll both be valid.
Samurai was number 4.
Wow.
Well done.
Let's hear your
I'm seriously like, Chef Tony? He sells those knives. They're as sharp as a sword.
Now, you gotta be actual swords.
Doesn't the queen, she has a sword to knight people with.
You
Of
don't
course.
have to lick me 699. Up, down, and all around. Welcome. You don't have to lick me 66 or 699. Welcome to J Smithtown.
I said ninja, and it was not ninja. So, Josh, do you have an answer for me?
Swords of musketeers?
Excuse me?
What'd you just say?
Musketeers.
survey says.
Didn't they have swords?
Fucking 3 Musketeers was number 6. I hate you
Nice
so
work.
much.
Yes.
Nick, name a type of person
Yeah.
who carries a sword.
I'd like to propose a general.
A general, okay.
You know, for the best car insurance rates online, you go to the general and save some time. That's what I know about generals.
2 strikes so far.
People are really concerned with saving a lot of money on their car insurance. I mean, I guess
It's
I
the
understand
only
it.
thing they want.
General was an X, by the way.
Damn.
Chad
That would actually
seems to very much think that pirate could be on there, so I'll say pirate.
Yeah, that's valid.
Pirate was an X, though.
Sorry, your answer isn't there.
So
Family has a chance.
I think Josh was on the right track. We got 3 X's, but I think Josh was on the right track with his like famous people that are a more specific thing. I wonder if like Zorro would just be on there.
Hope
You
it's
think
there.
you think Z
Yeah.
Smith is on there?
That's
I
fair.
don't think Z Smith is gonna be on there. By the way, they took the scum way out and just said hero, and it was wrong, so we win.
Oh.
Let's see
Oh.
the other answers.
You can't just say hero. That's like name someone who carries a sword. A man with a sword.
Well, maybe it was like a dude named Hiro, Hiro, and he was a famous samurai. You don't know.
That's a good point. Yeah, Jet Li was in that movie called Hero. We actually only have 290 points. God damn it. The other 2 answers were gladiator and soldier.
All right.
We get so
At least they're not crazy.
That's true. I mean, they're fairly
Excuse
fair.
me?
Zarkanite, up down to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride.
Cryptic Rose 88 as well. Thanks very much for the
Excuse
subscription.
me?
Welcome to the Rock Quarry.
Also, Chic or
What do you think?
Chicky Panda 69. It's a hard name to say, but the subscription goes down easy. Thank you very much. Name a famous Dolly. I'm saying Dolly Parton. This is sudden death.
That you win.
We win. Boom. Josh, can you go away for a second? We're gonna play Fast Money. We won our first game of Family Feud. That sets a really nice tone. for how this stream could go.
You'll answer 5 survey
Could go.
questions. If you win
But may not. I'm glad we didn't have to answer more of those, because I could not name, like, 3 famous dollies.
No, me either. I think that was all I had was Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton and Dolly the sheep. That's it.
Oh, I didn't even think of Dolly the sheep.
I don't even know if that would count. How do you even type that? Dolly the sheep? There might not even be enough space. But Nick, fast money.
Yeah.
Name a famous Muppet.
Famous Muppet. With Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
The most famous Muppet.
That was a good choice. Name an aisle in the supermarket where you spend a lot of time.
The milk aisle.
What are you looking in the milk aisle for?
Actually, that's a really bad answer. A meat aisle, because you got to check all the meats or vegetables. Vegetable.
All right, I'm gonna say they'll say vegetables.
Name a pest you might
What do you got a really particular taste in milk?
No, I really don't. I was just thinking of like what would be the most popular choice for people
Oh,
to choose.
I see. You're playing the game, not the question.
Yeah.
Name a pest you might call an exterminator to get rid of in your house.
Oh, I know the answer to this, but I don't want to say it.
Cats.
Yeah. Let's say rats,
Okay.
mice, rats or mice.
Name another word for motion picture.
Film.
Okay. And tell me how many sick days the average person takes in a year.
Oh, I feel like we've done this one. We've probably done all of them at this point. Maybe 3.
Okay.
For your first
They
answer,
have been added.
survey says
I think you can get over 100 on this.
Excuse
Kermit the
me?
Frog is going to be, it was worth 69. That's just perfect.
Oh, brilliant.
Jargons, thank you very much for that subscription. Vegetable aisle, 29, and the number 1 answer.
third answer.
That's very good.
The answer is checkout. Nice.
Rats, 19, and the number 1 answer.
Survey says
I don't think you're going to get the number 1 answer with film. I think that's going to be number 2.
It's going to be movie.
Of course. But you did get 18 with film. And 3 sick days a year got you 11. You got 146 points. That's very good.
Thanks. I'm curious to know what the proper sick day answer is going to be.
I would probably guess like 5. But Josh!
Yep.
All right. Name a famous Muppet.
Kermit. Fozzie.
Fozzie. All right.
Fozzie Bear.
name an aisle.
Name an aisle in the supermarket where you spend a lot of time.
Frozen foods.
Really? That's you live
He
a
said that so decidedly.
sad life.
Ready to go.
Which DiGiorno do I want today?
It's
Name.
delivery, not DiGiorno.
Sorry, that should be delivery's motto. Anyway, name a pest you might call an exterminator to get rid of.
Cockroaches.
Oh yeah, that's very true. You need 54 points, by the way.
Okay.
Name another word for motion picture.
Movie?
Yeah, I think that's probably gonna do it
GG.
right there. Tell me how many sick days the average person takes in a year.
5.
All right.
Wow.
That was what I told
call.
Nick that I would have said as well. So,
I mean-
Fozzie got you 0,
No, it makes
which is
Fozzie.
bullshit, because he is like the 4th most famous Muppet. Frozen Foods got you 13, you're 41 away. Cockroaches
this.
got you 18. Movie, 56.
It's pretty good.
That's gonna be enough for you to win. And number 5,
Yay.
or number 5 is the number 5. And was not the number 1 answer, but it did get you 26 points for 5 sick days.
Okay.
I can't tell if it should be like more than that or less. Like, do you think the
I
average?
mean, I take less. I took 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In America, we're real proud of like never ever calling out of work. That's a common thing.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
It
like-
depends on what industry you're in. I've worked
Yeah,
in places where people called out a lot.
it's lame to be.
Ooh!
Go ahead.
Cryptic Rose! Down all around. Welcome, Cryptic Rose. I'm surprised that I could read that. It's so cryptic. Welcome to
At my teaching job in Korea, there was technically like you got bonuses for not taking sick days, and there were substantial bonuses, but also it kind of felt like extortion. It was like if you took a sick day, like then you lose like 5 days worth of wages basically. But it was all for show anyway because they basically just wouldn't let you take a sick day. One of their teachers was like throwing up in the bathroom. She wasn't hungover; she actually had the flu. And they were just like, okay, on your lunch break, we're going to take you to the hospital. And then they like rushed her into a room and then just gave her a shot, like an injection into her butt.
my God.
And then sent her back. I don't know if it's just like a big painkiller or something like that.
That's pretty awesome.
That's horrible.
They take it seriously, man. So
Wow.
the question here is name something you might find at an oasis. I said trees.
The Wonder Wall.
Yeah, palm tree
I
or
said-
water.
I said palm trees. It was number 2.
Yeah, water.
Camels was number 4.
Wow, they said camels?
They said camels.
Gonna
throw it back to you.
Yeah, the Gallaghers are notoriously litigious, so
I know.
I don't know if we want to go down that road. Josh,
It's alright, I'm friends with one of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Name something you might find at an oasis, Josh.
Water.
All right, you think you're real fucking smart, don't you? This is the number 1 answer. You're a smart dude.
Good. Yeah,
Thanks.
he does think he's smart.
All right, Nick, name something you might find at an oasis.
I'm gonna say shade.
Okay, yeah.
The most popular thing.
Getting a little bit more esoteric with it. These you might find relaxation or comfort.
Possible.
That was an X, by the way.
Damn.
I don't know what do you find at an oasis? It's just like a sand.
A genie.
Okay, sand was number 3. Genie might be. Genies don't. I think you're
He
getting.
didn't-
I don't know,
you're getting
man.
your myths confused. Josh,
He
name
was
something-
in the hole first.
Excuse me.
What?
Name something you might find at an oasis.
Coconuts.
All right.
Oh,
So where you don't spell all that much. It didn't feel natural coming out of my fingers.
Oh, it's so many K's, right? It's too many
Yeah,
K's.
it's like banana. How many nas is it? Well, it's 2.
How many?
But sometimes you think it's 3, don't you? So I know you're out there when you type it.
Banana.
When you type it, sometimes you type banana.
Yeah, I've done it.
Do 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 do.
Banana.
Banana.
Do do do.
Name something you might find at an oasis.
Mm,
Wait, was coconuts on there?
No. No, it was not.
It's bullshit.
So I just
comfort.
this is so weird because we had like 1 second left. I typed comfort thinking you wouldn't actually get to say
Oh,
an
shit.
answer. And it was we both had the same answer, but it was not on there, so we suck.
Yeah, apparently.
All right. I'm interested to see what number 5 is here. Doubtlessly the AI will actually get it. Tents.
Tent?
Yep, it was tents from the other people that are chilling out at the Oasis, I guess.
Hmm.
I'm
I
not
didn't
happy about
expect
that.
tents.
Wait, I didn't expect tents either.
Circus
Circus
fire.
fire. Yeah, okay.
I said it.
You did say it.
I heard it.
You know what else is intense? The hot action that you see on the shirts over at teespring.com/jsmith.ti.
Yeah, those are intense. You know what? I saw one similar to it, but it was at teespring.com/RockleeSmile.
Oh, that's nice. And don't forget teespring.com/northernlion.
Josh, name something. Thank you. Name something you might see in the Amazon.
Rainforest?
All right. Name something you might see in the rainforest. A rainforest. I actually
Trees?
I thought that was gonna be number 1, but it was an X.
A rainforest.
It was Seymour Butts 160 in chat. It just got deleted. Thank you, Moobot or Mods. No, Monkey was number 3, and they're gonna pass. So I can't finish my story. But what this spam bot said in chat is, "This girl will get you horny," and then it was just a link to like.
Sorry.
Is that a problem for? You can get horniness on demand. You don't need someone.
Apparently only that one will
Exactly. Yeah. You
That's
don't
it.
need
do
the,
it. That
you,
won't take care of that.
You don't need the Kool-Aid Man to burst into your chat and be like, "Hey, you know, you're not starving for seeing naked ladies on the internet if you want to." I said trees, by the way, but Nick, name something you might see in the Amazon.
The insects.
All right, that's probably true.
Probably like dozens of them even.
Well, insects was an X.
Wow, they don't have those anymore.
If
I
bugs
guess.
is on there, I'm gonna be mad. But
Piranhas.
excuse me. Okay, piranhas. Thanks for giving me the hard word to spell. The Amazing Flasher just subscribed. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Also, low-hanging fruit. I wonder if those guys would run together. They should.
Yeah, they do.
Thank you very much. Piranhas was not on there, by the way.
Ah, what the butts?
What's the animal that goes like? Kee, 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 kee? You
I don't know, but I like that you just made that sound.
Whenever
Can I
you
use that as
see-
my subscriber sound?
Whenever you see, I'm gonna say crocodile, but whenever you see like a movie where they're in the Amazon, and maybe like Jim Carrey's cutting a machete through the rainforest, there's always that animal that goes. Kee, 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 kee.
Some kind of lemur.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's sad, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I do know what you're talking about for sure, actually.
Josh, name something you might see in the Amazon.
Plants. Like, I don't know,
oh.
flowers?
Fucking jungle.
I don't know.
Jungle
Yeah, you
was
don't
number
want to do that.
6.
You put like frogs or something.
No, I put plants and jungle was number 6.
Okay.
So we got it.
That's good.
Oh, did we win?
No, we have 2 more answers of things that you
No,
might see
don't
in the
tell me
Amazon.
that.
Yeah. What do you think?
Swamps.
Swamp. What kind of biomes do you think exist in the Amazon? It's a rainforest. It's a jungle. It's a
They have
swamp.
crocodiles, don't they? You just admitted this.
I guess crocodiles do live in the swamp, but swamp was not on there. That's
Wrong.
okay though.
I've never been there. I'm sorry, Northern Lion.
I think we might be looking for snakes, and I don't know what the other one is, but
I tried bugs. They weren't happy with that.
snakes are not bugs.
I didn't say they were. I just think that they don't care about the wildlife very much.
Well, you might be true, but snake was number 2,
Oh, great. Good timing.
and then number 5 was panthers.
That's it.
Yeah.
Panthers.
Your kilders.
Well, just panther, I guess, just one. Well, we tried. I got
didn't
to
try
do that
hard.
key thing, which was cool at least.
I really enjoyed that.
I like yours
like-
as well.
Calling a cat or something.
Name another word for a fight, Nick.
A tussle.
I was gonna say.
Wait, that's true. It's true.
It is true. I'm gonna type it. I don't know if it's gonna be number 1.
Don't type it. Don't
Oh,
type
don't
it. It's
type
bad.
it. What should
A
I type
brawl.
instead? Brawl. Okay.
Let's see if it's up there.
Brawl is number 1.
Yay!
That was
I
a good-
went from terrible to okay.
I think tussle might be on there.
Let's play the Feud.
It's one
Yeah.
of those words I never know if it's an LE or EL. I don't know.
Answer for us?
L before E except after something else.
Yeah, that's the way that phrase goes, I guess. I'm gonna say like rumble.
What does the survey
Where at?
In the Bronx.
Yeah, exactly. Rumble was number 2. Ah, there was a rumble down there. See? All right, Josh. Name another
Whoa.
word for a fight.
Tussle.
Wow. Way to steal. Nick's
It's fine,
answer.
Josh. It's fine. Don't
It was
worry
an
about
X, by the way.
Not there.
it. Damn.
Are you proud of yourself?
What's your answer?
I'm gonna take that as a no. Nick,
I'm
name,
proud of
him.
name another word for a fight.
Is an impasse really bad? I think it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's-
Melee?
Melee. I like that. Just name Super Smash Brothers subtitles.
Brawl.
Yeah, that's true.
64.
Yeah, 64.
The other family can steal.
Project M. Melee was not on there, by the way.
Okay. Sorry, it was a bit of a stretch.
I am gonna say Scuffle.
Good answer?
Scuffle was an X as well.
Sorry, your answer.
there
I
are-
like that one though.
This is one of those weird questions where I'm like, everybody just says there's a fight.
Give me an answer.
Nobody says,
Yeah.
oh, there's a little bit of a,
There is a
fisticuffs.
disagreement.
Not all fights have to become disagreements. Okay, they said battle, and I thought we were fucking done. But battle was not on there.
Huh.
So, instead we win.
Let's see number
Oh, we
good.
win.
Yeah, that was unexpected. Argue was number 3, which is bullshit. I don't fight with my words.
Wait, what did I say
You
before?
said, like, disagreement.
That's kind of like an argument.
Not an
argue, bicker, wrestling, scrape. I like
like
that wrestling
scrape.
was on there. There was a
And then a real
wrestling
scrape.
match behind the school today.
in this fourth round.
Did anybody put you in a leg lock?
You remember that great movie, Wrestling Club?
Name an animal that
Yes.
probably
Name an
beat
animal
Lewis in
that
a
could
race.
probably beat Carl Lewis in a race. This is
A
the
North
2010
Lion.
edition,
100 people.
and they're talking about Carl Lewis.
I don't know who that is.
Cheetah.
Carl
Cheetah.
Lewis is like the fastest man in the world in
Oh.
1986 or something.
Oh, okay.
I'm stealing Josh's answer and saying Cheetah.
It's up there.
When I saw it, like, because the text just scrolls up. Cheetah was number 1, by the way. The text, like, scrolls along, so I could see the question and try to formulate what it would actually be in my head. And at first, I thought it was going to be name an animal that could beat Carl Weathers in a fight. And I was going to be so fucking excited. To, like, picture Carl Weathers, like, fighting a bear and then, like, an anaconda. Anyway. Josh, name
Zane
an
546 up down all around. Welcome, chase me down.
Sure, name an animal that could probably beat Carl Lewis in a race.
I said cheetah.
Yeah, I mean, I said cheetah, too. So,
Oh,
that's the
a
problem.
rabbit.
Okay, I'll say rabbit.
Let's see if it's up there.
Rabbit is an X.
Okay, you have 2 strikes so far.
I also said
Another wrong answer
ostrich, and
give the
ostrich was
other
an X.
family a chance.
Why'd you say ostrich?
Because I didn't have enough time to wait for you to
ask
say your
Nick?
answer. No, I said ostrich earlier.
Oh.
Nick, name an animal that could probably beat Carl Lewis in a race.
A panther.
Is it there?
That's the third X.
But
Your answer is
Panthers
there.
are fast, though.
Family has a chance
We know no animals
to steal
whatsoever.
some points here. What's your
You know,
answer?
like a
Aren't
fish
panthers
could
fast?
probably beat Carl Lewis in a race if the race was in the water. But apart from that, I don't know. Alligator.
Yeah, what if the race was in the air? The land speed swallow record
The
could beat him.
dude actually said alligator,
Oh.
Yeah?
and
Did
it
he
was
win?
not. It was not on there. No, that was a terrible answer. Jaguar was number 2. Nick.
Wow.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Tiger number 3.
I almost said tiger, too.
Cougar number 4. Horse number 5. And bird number 6.
Yeah, the swallow.
Yeah. I mean, I guess flying through the air is not cheating. We're back to sudden death, which means we're probably going to win. Much to my surprise. All you got to do is buzz in first.
I buzz in.
Okay.
What's the answer?
Name a specific type of doctor.
Dermatologist.
Doctor Who.
This is a tough one.
General practitioner.
Name a specific type of doctor. Could be a GP, could be a dermatologist, could be a surgeon, even though that's not totally specific. It might be specific enough for the Family Feud.
Say surgeon.
I'm going to
maybe.
go with dermatologist, because Josh
Okay.
came up with it first, and I think it's a pretty good guess. It wasn't X, but it was a pretty good guess. I'm interested to see what could be number 1 here. They said gynecologist.
It's a good one.
Really?
It's number 1. Gynecologist was number 1.
We had this before.
The reason I didn't go with it is because I thought it was a joke answer, even though gynecologist is not a joke profession. But they didn't get enough points to win, so we get another attempt. I think it's sudden death again anyway. Name an accessory kids put on their bikes. Fuck.
Bells.
Bells?
The
Bells.
streamers on the handlebars.
Handlebar
But bells is
streamers.
probably better.
I know with bells. Bells was an X. I think it might be a horn.
Could be a horn, but those are like bells. Put a playing card in the spokes. Tick, 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 tick. Everybody loves that.
That's true. They said ribbons, by the way, which I think is handlebar tassels. But it was not on there. So we live to guess another day.
All right.
Name a kind of animal you might see in a swamp.
Hey, now.
Alligator.
Is it
He is
alligator or
making
crocodile?
fun of me. We said crocodile.
Alligator. Crocodiles aren't indigenous to North America, I thought.
What?
Indigenous
They're not indigenous.
to North America.
I said alligator, and alligator was number 1.
Yeah, because crocodiles are indigenous to North America.
Well, I'm glad I trusted you, Mr. Eliza
Wait.
Doolittle, or Dr.
We
Dr.
can't
Eliza Doolittle.
conceptualize things outside of America, even though we live here.
Exactly.
This is American Family Feud.
I mean, this Family
They can
Feud,
think of places outside of it.
this is like Jumanji. They just found it in an abandoned construction site, and then I bought it on Amazon.
But you're
That
just
dude's
telling me if
Robin
they
Williams.
think of swamps, they're not going to think of like the Florida
I don't-
Everglades.
okay,
or
you got the
Louisiana.
right answer. You don't have to twist the knife.
I'm going to twist it.
Josh, or sorry, Nick, why don't you go away for a second?
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause
I'll be
I'm
over
so
here.
angry.
I
Drawing
am
cat
angry.
emoji.
I'm doing fast money.
Donkey!
Donkey! Nick, get out of here. Okay, name someone who works outdoors. I say a construction worker.
Name a famous person.
Name a famous person with the last name Anderson. Mister?
Louis.
Just- I can't think of a Louis Anderson?
Yeah, he used to host the Family Feud.
Job that requires
Name a job that requires you to risk your life. Construction worker. Police officer.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you got one answer right now. You're trying to be my Morpheus with all these.
I helped you. I help you out in this game.
That's true. Name a food you use a spatula for.
Pancakes.
All right. I was gonna say pancakes, but I was flip-flopping back in my head between that and hamburgers.
Mmm.
Name an animal with a bushy tail. Squirrel was the number 1 answer.
you know that?
Neo Anderson. Construction worker at 23. Louis Anderson got 28. This is the only 28% of the population thinks of Louis when they think of Louis Anderson, or when they think of Anderson.
There's no other ones.
Pamela Anderson.
Oh, good job.
I got 181 points, mostly due to your guidance. Thank you, Sensei.
Name an
Nick, come back.
has a bushy tail.
Nick!
Donkey!
Yeah, donkey.
Donkey!
What you talk about, Shrek? Anyway, Nick, name an animal that has a bushy tail.
Squirrel.
Uh-uh.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Pass.
Okay.
Fox.
Oh, well, all right.
Name someone.
Name someone who works outdoors.
Landscaper.
All right. Name a famous person with the last name Anderson.
You said Louis Anderson because there's not a chance you didn't.
Ding ding. How did he
I'm
know?
gonna say, is there Lonnie Anderson's a person, right?
Yeah, she's like a old actress
Name a job that requires you
I don't know. Who
from
Lonnie Anderson is.
WKRP in
I
Cincinnati.
don't think I know who that
Slow it
is,
down,
but
guys.
maybe I'll say that because that's the only person I can think of.
Name a job that requires you to risk your life.
Construction worker.
That's
What
I
the
was gonna
hell?
say.
You think it's construction worker
Yeah,
life?
you can see them in those pictures. They're making the Empire State Building and like eating their
walking
lunch
on the
their girder.
girders.
Yeah, the
In
girders,
20s.
Josh.
You guys are wild dudes.
It's a wild job.
Girders. Ugh. Name a food you use a spatula for.
Flipping pancakes, right? Burgers, flipping burgers.
I knew it.
You guys are good.
We're on the same wavelength. 69 beats per minute. Fox got 8. You only needed 29 points, so.
Oh, that's good.
Fox was 8. Landscaper was 27, so that's enough.
Wow.
Hey,
Well done.
Landscraper does it again.
Lonnie Anderson got you 2 points.
2 points.
Construction worker got 0.
Really?
And Flippin' Burgers got you 18. That was pretty serviceable, all things considered.
Could have been better.
This is a good time to point out, if you're just joining us from the front page, thanks for following us in our stupid little digital lives here. Make sure to click the follow button to be notified of when we go live in the future. We still have another 2.5 hours of the stream to go, including some free game giveaways. But for now, we're just going to play some more Family Feud, and I'm going to go quickly get some water. Talk amongst yourselves.
Are you putting up
Yes.
the?
How you doing?
Is he doing ads?
I
I
think
don't
he's
know what
just
he
getting
does
water.
anymore.
He's getting water.
You know what he could also do? And the chat could do this too. They can go to teespring.com/northernlion and buy his t-shirt. And then after that, they can go to teespring.com/rockleysmile to buy your t-shirt.
That's
Yeah,
nice of you to say. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to step on your feet.
I was just going to remind people that the goal is we got to get to 100 shirts each to get these printed. And it looks like Northern Lion's at 62 already, so he's probably going to be done
You
fairly
can't get
soon,
7
which is
more?
awesome.
Yeah.
he can get, that's going to be a big one when they hit the 69.
I thought of making the goal for each of them 69. But I don't know if that would have inspired people to buy more or less. Who knows? Tell me the age when kids stopped believing in the Tooth Fairy. I said 8, and 8 was the #1 answer. Dad of the year over here. Excuse me?
Oh, Dad.
LOL Idiot 1 just subscribed. Thank you very much, I guess. I can't tell if you're insulting me, but either way, I'm going to go buy a pack of sponges with your subscription money. Thank you very much. Josh, tell me the age at which kids stopped believing in the Tooth Fairy.
7.
All right. You forgot the odd and even-numbered bias of the Family Feud.
You keep saying that that's a thing, but I haven't seen it yet.
7 was number 3. How about you, Nick?
8.
8 was the #1 answer.
Wait, you said that already?
Yeah, I said it already.
Sorry, I'm like in another world. Then we go down one then. 6.
All right. You turned into a robot for a second, so I took some independent agency, and I said 9.
Okay.
And
6
then,
and 9.
Now I'm going to say 6 because they go together.
Yeah,
I agree.
6 was number 4, and 9 was number 5. They actually do go together. Tell me the age of
Oh,
which
my
kids...
lights are flickering. I'm sorry if my internet goes out.
Is there a storm, Josh?
Oh yeah, it's angry.
Oh, you got Winter Storm Titan going on right now.
Oh, I guess.
Do you remember
Yeah.
it?
Might tighten up its butthole.
I hope you don't
Is
lose
Titan
power.
falling on you?
Yeah, it comes out next week, man. Maybe your shipment just arrived at your local Best Buy or GameStop.
I'll go in and check it out.
Josh, tell me the age at which kids stop believing in the Tooth Fairy that's not between 6 and 10.
11?
I went the wrong direction again. I said 5. Excuse me?
Why'd you go in the wrong
I
direction?
don't know. All aboard the Love Boat. Up, down to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Now I'll say 11. 11 was the number 8 answer. So we have 5 to 11.
That's such a bogus question. I hate
I
questions.
know, it's real dumb.
What do you think, Nick? You gonna go with 12 or you gonna go with 4?
I'm going to keep go. Oh, 4. That's so low.
It's like kindergarten era.
I got to go up then. I was going to go down, but I'll go up.
12.
You know, up, down, all around.
12 was the right answer. We swept them.
That's good. Was it all in order?
No, it was like 8, 10, 7, etc., etc. But I don't want to, contribute to bullying. You should tell your kid the Tooth Fairy doesn't exist before the age of 12.
I agree.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, you don't want your kid is gonna be the kid that's getting beaten up. There's in your son's class, if he's 12 years old, or your daughter's class, there's probably a kid that has gotten a blowjob. So in the same class, school's a weird place, right? You have
He's not wrong.
You have a kid that
He's
probably
not.
like had his penis in another kid's mouth for sexual pleasure, and then on the other end of the spectrum, we got one kid who still thinks that a fairy comes into his room at night, steals his teeth, and replaces them with money. It's just
That's
people at different
terrifying.
phases
Can you
of their
imagine
life.
they took it out of your mouth while it was still in your mouth and just put money?
That would be really horrifying.
Just breaks teeth out of your mouth and gives you money?
Yeah, this guy's right. 4-year-olds don't even normally lose their teeth. That's a great origin story for like a horror film, Nick. Josh, name a place where you might hear bells ringing that is not a church.
Oh, I was gonna say church.
Well, I said church. It was the number one answer.
Not a church.
Boxing arena.
Boxing
Ding.
arena. That's
Oh,
true.
yes.
Let's get ready to rumble!
That's not a correct answer.
Big Too Big just subscribed. Thanks very much for the subscription.
Woo!
Welcome to the Rock Quarry.
Me too. Big too big. Up down and all around. Welcome to Jay Smithtown. Raise your suds for your buds.
Boxing arena wasn't on there. How about you, Nick? Name a place where you might hear bells ringing.
The New York Stock Exchange. Is that too esoteric? I
It's
hope
just
it
really long to type, and it was wrong.
Is your
Well, it wasn't wrong. You would hear bells ringing there. It just wasn't on the
Yeah.
thing, you know? I'm gonna say a school.
know.
But you guys are
Oh, the
right. You know,
schoolhouse.
Mike Tyson versus Evander Holyfield next to the New York Stock Exchange on Wall Street would have there'd be bells there. You'd also be bells at like a Bell's store, I guess.
They'd be there with bells on.
Exactly. You wouldn't have to. You'd buy some there. If you have bells, you don't need to go to the Bell store. Josh, name a place where you might hear bells ringing.
The Northern Live Super Show.
I'm gonna say Firehouse.
Yeah, do that.
Good call.
It's an X. Don't patronize me by telling me my bad answers are good. I'm in this for the long haul. I want us to be the best Family Feud players of all time.
I wanna be the
How is
best.
this for the new Adam Sandler film? Adam Sandler, it's the housing crisis and the economic bubble. The casino was number 4 and they won, by the way. But anyway, he's gonna lose his house. Their bank's foreclosing on it, and his kids are like, "Dad, why can't you be a real man and provide for us?" And it's like, oh, it tugs at the heartstrings, right? And his wife's played by someone much more disproportionately attractive for his physical
That would be
attractiveness.
weird.
I'm thinking maybe they get like they've already had Jennifer Aniston on there. Maybe they get like a Catherine Zeta-Jones or something like that. I'll continue this
Okay.
in a second. Name a vehicle that's harder to operate than a car. This is for Josh.
Tell you head up, down, all around. Welcome to Jay Smithtown. Car. What? Better
Nick-
operating?
Name a vehicle that's harder to operate than a car.
A crane.
Okay, that's a good answer.
Was that a good answer?
Remember Fraser Crane? Crane was actually a bad answer. So, he's about to lose all his money and his family, but then he gets a casting call to be on the Family Feud. So he's like, but he's playing against like his childhood nemesis. And even though this isn't how the rules of by the way, Truck was number 1. Don't even get me fucking started on that. And they passed. I'm trying to tell a story here. But like the other team is like his childhood nemesis, probably played by like a John C. Reilly type character, or like a Matt Damon. This could be like Matt Damon's comedic turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have to do Family Feud, and it's like a dodgeball type thing, but for Family Feud, you know?
They dodgeball and Family Feud.
And then he discovers a remote control that he can press that gives him average crowdsourced answers for random questions.
I said, they passed it to us, and I was still like in that movie idea, so I just typed Crane again, and
Did it work that
no,
time?
it didn't work
He
that time.
typed it again.
I can't believe Truck was number 1, by the way, but I've
Why do you hate
driven
that?
trucks before. They're pretty similar to cars. But Nick, name a vehicle that's harder to operate than a car.
I think truck's a fair answer. How about a forklift? Is that
Alright.
weird?
I said airplane because I didn't give you enough time.
Oh.
But
well,
then
that's
I'm
not
going to say
very nice.
forklift. And airplane was on there. All right.
Give us your answer, please.
All right, I'm not saying that driving an 18-wheeler is not difficult, Chad. I'm not trying to look down on
Yeah.
you.
He just played Euro Truck Simulator, so now he thinks he's all that. That's
I
all.
didn't mean it. Oh, maybe that guy, yeah. No, but I've got that H shifter up with the best of them. I was just talking about like an F-150 or something like that. Forklift was on there, by the way.
Neat.
I didn't say like train.
Survey says
Fraser train.
Train's down there. Fraser
Dr.
train.
Fraser Train.
more in the other.
Choo choo.
I'm glad I said that. I really was debating saying it or
That
not.
was a good one. Josh, name a vehicle that's harder to operate than a car.
A bus?
You know, I think that's very true.
Show us the
It's got like extra moving parts. Oh, never mind.
Oh no!
Got a third X actually.
Let's see if the
If I was a bus driver, I would always be worried that I'm like not doing the hydraulics part right. You know, when you pull up, yeah, that goes like, and then it shifts a little bit to the side. I'd always be worried that I'm not doing it properly. I think
There's a
that's.
school bus. I forget to put the stop sign out.
Oh yeah, that would be a real problem.
Can't have that.
Go to jail for like criminal negligence if something goes wrong. They said train, by the way, which is great because I said train and it wasn't on there. At least they didn't say crane.
Dr. Fraser.
Olivia, I'm so sorry for what I'm doing to your eyes right now.
So the answers that we didn't get: motorcycle, army tank, and there was something else, but I missed it. I like the idea of army tank as opposed to the civilian tanks that you see on the road all the time.
Civilian tank.
Okay, I think this is the mythical Family Feud question that we had that one time before. This is for you. This is for you, Nick.
Yeah.
Name a pet. Name a pet some people keep that others would try to kill if they saw it in their houses.
Oh, this is where we said cat, isn't it? A raccoon. Is that a
Nobody
bad answer?
keeps raccoon pets.
Squirrel.
What kind of people have you been consorting with, Nick?
I swear I knew somebody when I was in my punk days that had a squirrel that would sit on her shoulder all the time.
Yeah, people have squirrels.
That's
not.
a squirrel pet? That's nuts.
Oh man.
No, Nick knew someone with it. It was in his punk days.
My
Okay.
punk days.
I said snakes, which I think I may have heard you say that. Wink, wink.
Yeah, I probably said that
and it
somewhere
was
in
the,
there.
it was the number one answer. So now I'm gonna drop cat in there because
It's not very nice to kill someone's snake.
yep, cat is number 4. All right, I was just making
Chad
sure.
says a donkey.
Donkey.
Donkey! Yeah.
Josh, name a pet some people keep that others would try to kill if they saw it in their house. I said cat. It was number 4.
You said rat?
Not yet. I'm gonna say it now.
Okay.
Rat was number 2. This is a good one. Nick, name a pet some people keep that others would try to kill if they saw it in their house.
The tarantula.
Excuse me?
The
Tarantula.
tarantula.
Tarantula's not on there.
You couldn't handle me saying tarantula.
Oh,
Really?
It's very Tarantula-esque the way they do these trunk shots. I think maybe Spider might be on there, but Tarantula was not.
Just figured go for the most popular spider.
Yeah, knife. I'm gonna go with Spider. I don't know though. I swear to God, NL Piranha. If I saw a piranha in my house, how would it get there? I guess would be mostly what I'm concerned. Am I seeing it just flopping around on the ground? Because if so, whatever. But
Overweight woman! Up, down, and all around. Welcome to J. Smithtown. Raise your washers. Some suds for your buds.
Josh, name a pet some people keep that others would try to kill if they saw it in their house.
I
I ran out of time.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You ran out of time, Josh.
I tried to type piranha, but I spelled it wrong, and then I got too muddled up in my head. It's like, oh, where's the H go? And then, I wish that a real Family Feud worked like this, where you could just sit in silence for like 20 seconds while the host just awkwardly stared at you. It would make the show really, it would get a different flavor for sure. Lizard was number 6, so we lost. Unfortunately. Mouse was also on there with rat, and piranha was number 5. Okay, I'm not disputing that some people keep pet piranha, but if I saw a piranha in my house, if it was like in my bathtub, I'd be freaking the fuck out. But if it was just on the ground, I wouldn't care. Name a reason you might send
Even if it was
someone.
in my bathtub, I'd be like, it's a fish.
Well, it's a piranha though. Name a reason you
Yeah,
might.
what's it gonna do? Jump out of the water at you?
Name a reason you might send someone a card. This is sudden death. I'm gonna say it's their birthday. I'm gonna go with birthday.
Get well
Birthday.
soon.
Birthday was the number 1 answer. All right, we're gonna do some experimentation here because I think there's a huge Skype delay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a phrase and then I want you to finish it.
Okay.
Dong.
Gay.
Yeah. I'm dropping frames like mad right now.
I think you might be having some internet issues.
Wait, Nick was serious?
Yeah, I'm down to.
Hello?
Yeah.
Nick, are you there?
Changes colors.
I'm there, but like in about 7
he is
seconds
here.
from now.
All right, we have to do the donkey test again. Don!
Go!
Okay. Dang!
It is like a 2.5 second delay.
It's crazy.
Name something that ends with the word.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh, you know what it is? It's fucking South Park updating.
Oh!
Get outta here.
Oh.
I got rid of that garbage. It's well, not the game. It's
Yo,
the
you can't
Skype.
call it garbage yet, man.
Steam.
The embargo isn't until midnight.
It's not garbage.
I can neither confirm nor deny that it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Its garbageness or lack thereof. So I just did fast money as we were doing the donkey test.
Don't care.
How'd you do?
That was the top answer for this
You know,
one.
we'll do fast money with you and Nick, you know, convening with one another.
Okay.
Name a way someone might get across the country as an airplane. That was 60. Name something that changes colors. Leaves. That was 11. Name a reason people don't like living next to the airport. Noise. That was 93.
I remember this episode.
What do you mean you remember this episode?
Did this one before.
We did this one?
We did all of them.
Well, I got 226 points by myself.
That's impressive for something you already done.
Yeah. See,
What?
Yeah, what?
Deja vu. We won $20,000. You guys don't even get to play. When I say Dawn, you say K. Dawn.
Good.
Yeah.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Hey, the latency's actually pretty good now. So is South Park actually like, it's preloaded but not playable yet until tomorrow?
It's
Is that what's...
preloaded and updating. Whatever that means.
that's
Since I couldn't play
weird.
it needed a patch, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, people have been complaining nonstop on the Steam forums about it. Wait, where's the executable? There's no executable here.
I hate when games don't have those.
I really hate
the
when they
worst.
come out with a game and you go to play it and you're like, oh, there's no game here. It's just
Not
a
any
readme.
game. Yeah.
All right, name a type of vehicle that's used in the military. I'm gonna say
Tank.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
yes, exactly. Military tank. Do I have to type military tank or is just tank okay?
Don't
Tank.
don't type civilian tank. I think the other ones would be good.
Obviously, you don't use civilian tanks in the military.
Are you sure?
That's where you get them from to put them in the military. You get them from the civilian population.
Yeah. There's the draft.
Yeah, they draft tanks.
Yeah, I think I remember the tank
There's a
draft
war of them.
of '83.
Human tanks.
Tank was number 3. Jeep was number 1.
That's it. The Jeeps were made from
Tanks.
like tank. Well, no, like they were first introduced in the military. If
Actually,
if I'm
I think you
correct.
might be a little bit confused. Jeeps were made for loving you, baby. Jeeps were made for loving you.
Loving you is easy 'cause you're a northern
Oh, that's very
lion.
sweet.
Doo 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 doo.
Not gonna... Yeah, okay. I like that. Yeah, that's a good reference. It's a great episode of South Park.
Never heard of it.
It dawned on me after I finished.
Donkey.
It's okay. It dawned on me. It dawned on me.
I like that. Do that a lot.
It dawned on me after I finished The Stick of Truth that, like, holy shit, like, I've been watching South Park off and on, mind you, but I've been following South Park for like 17 fucking years.
That's a long
I
time.
was like 10 when I first started watching the show, which, first off, what were you thinking, Mom and Dad? But, also, that's a long time. This show's been running forever.
Name a food
Mhm.
with almost
I watched it pretty much the whole time.
It's still fresh.
I still watch it.
This should be a good one. We lost badly, by the way. But, name a food that has almost no calories, Josh.
Celery.
It's a good answer.
Good answer.
I really hope that, like, soda and crackers are on here.
Oh no.
I feel like they are actually.
Family
Wait,
Feud
yeah.
hasn't had the strongest background from a nutritional standpoint. Name a food with almost no calories. Celery was number 5 out of 8. Lettuce was number 1. Both accurate, I would say, and they decided to play, so we'll just watch the AI answer instead.
Okay.
And that's okay. Sleep Cycle said, I got the first series of South Park on VHS for Christmas when I was like 9 or 19. I think it's supposed to be 10. Otherwise, you have like a very weird period in your life that you should probably try to discover what happened.
Things are a little bit different in Scotland.
All right. They said asparagus, which wasn't on there. Then they said rice, and rice wasn't on there.
Let's hear your answer.
We'll see. But yeah, when I was, I was old before my time and decided that I didn't want to go trick or treating when I was like 10. And my parents were like, okay, so instead of going trick or treating, we'll just like buy you a CD, and they bought me Chef Aid, the South Park soundtrack sort of thing.
Serious?
Yeah, and I still remember all the songs on it.
Like
Many
what?
of them. You know, Brad Taylor by Rancid. Anyway,
Good one.
name a food with almost no calories. We have a chance to steal. I'm gonna say water. No. I'm gonna say water.
Show me the answer for the steal.
Water was number 7.
So you
No.
steal the point.
I'm gonna say water.
Well, I thought about not saying water because water's not a food. It's well, I
No.
mean, it is, but it isn't. You know what I mean? It's
I'm gonna say water.
Oh, all right. Well,
No.
No.
okay. Number 2 is cracker.
Number
I'm gonna say water.
Cracker,
No.
apple,
No.
4, please.
Jello, cabbage, pop, soda, and crackers were both on there. I can't believe we had a question in the Family Feud that was name a food that has almost no calories, and soda was on there. I guess diet soda technically.
You already said. I thought you said soda.
Yeah, but I
already.
never remember if it's like we came up with the joke answer and it was actually on there, or maybe it was just a joke answer and it wasn't on there. You know?
He
No,
said
he had
water,
this
but then he said no.
Answer for us?
Name something associated with a mummy, Nick.
Oh, putting the pussy in the sarcophagus.
Yes, you put all sorts of genitalia in the sarcophagus.
The wrappings.
Yeah, the
Pyramids.
bandages.
Bandages. The wrappings. The pulling the brain out with the nose.
Gauze was number 3.
Gauze.
Yeah.
Do you have an answer?
Star Wars and gauze.
What is that?
What
It's
is
a weird
that?
thing.
They say
It's from a mindless self-indulgence album at the end.
Mm.
Jimmy Urine just starts making weird sounds, and he says Star Wars and Jaws a lot.
Lord, let's
I like the man in gauze. They said Egypt and it was number 1, and then they passed. So
Oh.
I'm gonna say curse. Curse is associated with the mummy. Nope. Sorry.
Plagues.
Really let you guys down.
what's
NL, that was the best Isaac run ever. Thank you. It was pretty amazing.
Was it better or worse than 005?
It was, you know, on the same level, but I think I needed more technical skill to actually win the one that I posted today. Josh, name something associated with a mummy. Pyramid, good answer.
I said that.
Pyramid was number 5. It's on there.
Good job, Josh.
All right, Josh,
Thanks.
name something associated with a mummy.
Rapping curse.
I already said curse. It was an X, believe it or not.
Dead.
Yeah,
Mummified.
dead's a pretty good
Tomb.
answer. Tomb? All right, I'll put tomb up there.
What does the survey say?
Tomb is, tomb's number 2. Well done.
Tomb.
Let's
Good
hear
job.
your
No, I'm going to say, water.
No.
Nick, name something associated with a mummy.
Pudding Chip just subscribed. Thank you very much. I'm gonna say the Sphinx.
Yeah,
Is that too random?
it's
Pudding
it's
Chipping Lake.
exactly
Yeah.
random enough. It is an X, though.
Oh.
Chad, I'm not going to say Brendan Fraser. We all know it's true. Brendan Fraser Train.
Let's hear your answer.
Fraser Train. Fraser Trains, everyone.
Everybody, Fraser Trains. Name something associated with a mummy. Gold?
Spelunky.
I'm just going to say dead.
Farming the vomit.
I don't like farming the vomit.
Sorry.
I like
You
fun.
gotta get on the ledge.
I saw Bananasaurus Rex do it for about 45 minutes once, and I think that ruined.
That's why I love that guy. He has like infinite endurance for that stuff.
Brandon the Fish said
Fuck
Brandon
your ads.
Brandon Fisher. That's just kind of perfect. I like that a lot.
I don't get
Okay,
it.
you remember how you said tomb, Josh?
Yeah.
They said coffin, and it was on there, and they won.
Oh.
Ekans.
Yeah, it's snake backwards, man.
Oh, come on, don't blow my mind now.
And you know,
Yeah.
like, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, that's Spanish for the numbers 1, 2, 3. Well, you know, it's like Arctic 1
gotta
and
stop.
Electric 2. You know what I mean.
Can't handle this.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blow your mind.
You did though.
What's your
Besides a waiter, name a job at a restaurant. I'm going to say chef. That was number 2.
up there?
Second most important job at the restaurant.
Answer, and it's yours.
Yeah. Maybe you can manage this. I got
What
a
about
couple,
the hostess?
I got a
The
couple of things you
mostess.
can manage
The
right here.
mostest.
Hmm.
Gestures to genitals.
Yep, I was doing it. Busboy was number 4. It got one less answer than chef, so we actually get to win.
Let's hear your answer.
Don't think about what muck backwards is. Chat, you're gross.
What is it?
Wait, what is it?
Don't think about it. Josh, besides a waiter, name a job at a restaurant.
Wait, hostess.
With the mostess?
Hostess.
Yeah.
That answer.
Cupcakes.
Hostess was number 5, but it was host, so they really cut you some slack on that one.
Your answer.
Thank you.
Nick, besides a waiter, name a job at a restaurant.
You said busboy already?
Yeah. Well, I didn't, but it was said.
The dishwasher.
Dishwasher.
Survey says.
Dishwasher was the number 3 answer.
Okay.
Besides a waiter, name a job at a restaurant. I really can't believe that chef was not number 1. I almost want to say, like, maitre d', but isn't maitre d' just a host?
Hostess.
You the maitre d'.
We already had, it's gendered neutral, sort of.
Ask the audience.
I'm going to say
Yeah,
bartender?
Paul, let's ask Alpaca Patrol.
Bartender was an X.
Oh, it's not up there.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have an answer for us?
Who tends bar then?
How about you? What you got?
Manager.
Manager.
Was that a good answer?
Manager was an X.
Okay.
Who's managing these Neanderthals?
I guess it must be the host.
They're self-starters.
Shirt starters.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Besides a waiter, name a job at a restaurant, Nick.
I don't want to. Are there any more even?
There's got to be at least 2 more.
Like a cashier?
Cashier. Yeah, I think you go to like a really busy like Chinese restaurant
Some
or something.
places that handle that?
Cashier was number 6. I never would have said that. This is the beauty of having multiple people playing the
I
family
probably
feud.
shouldn't have said it, to be honest.
I'm going to say cook. You know?
The sous chef.
I already said chef. I think they might just have cook on there as well. They did. Cook. Chef had 8. Cook had 57.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, right?
No.
All right, why don't you and Nick go first on Fast Money? You guys, we'll talk amongst each other.
Okay. Nick, we don't have
Try
to
it.
leave.
Yeah, you don't have to leave
be
for
here.
once. You can actually stay here and be part of the stream. This is where
I
the
want
magic
that.
happens. All right, Nick and Josh. Fast Money to win virtual money. Name something the lawnmower might accidentally roll over.
Cat.
I'm not
Don't
gonna-
say cat.
I'm not gonna say cat.
The hose.
hose.
The hose.
All right.
And the pimps.
Name an animal you could recognize just by its nose.
The anteater.
Pig.
I like pig better.
Please
Go
say pig
pig.
and not anteater.
Shout out to Nail Ripping for just subscribing. Thanks very much, although that makes me feel weird. Thank you, though.
Name something you might need a ladder to clean.
The gutters.
Gutters.
Nice.
Also,
On the same
my
page.
brother's speaking of, like nail ripping, his like his ring toe, I guess,
Ugh.
his nail fell off.
There we go.
It was weird.
It can happen if you have just like poor circulation or bad shoes or.
Yeah, he sent me a Snapchat of a movie
bet he
of him
did.
taking off.
That's really gross.
Yeah,
Name a reason you might hold your nose.
going underwater.
Diving.
All right, I like that. I'm just gonna.
Close enough.
I don't know whether to say swimming or diving or what.
Swiving.
Other is fart.
Driving.
That's the other answer.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna type smells bad.
Name something men buy.
Took the
Name-
mystery out of it.
Name something men buy to wear that they don't try on in a fitting room.
Tie.
Okay.
Okay.
For your first answer.
Number 1 answer is gonna be underwear.
Yeah, I was
Why
gonna
didn't you
say.
say that?
Well, because I get to go next.
Oh yeah.
I've got to save some good answers for myself. So running over the hose got you 6. Pig got you 14. Cleaning the gutters got you 13.
Wow.
This is a tough crowd.
Yeah.
Bad smell got you 62.
Mhm.
And if we wait a second here, Ty got you 3.
No.
Wow.
You didn't get any zeros. You got 98
Yeah, but-
points. That's pretty serviceable.
Ty
How
got
much?
a 3? That's garbage.
Name something that a lawnmower might accidentally roll over. I'm gonna say like I'm
Cat.
not gonna say cat.
Say cat.
I'm gonna say like a ball.
Might be cat.
Don't say cat.
Name an animal you could recognize just from its nose. I'm gonna say like a bird.
Name something you might need.
Bird
Name
nose.
something you might need a ladder to clean. It's a tough one. Like your windows.
Yeah.
Curtains? I don't know.
Good answer.
Name a reason you might hold your nose. I'll try to go with diving.
Name something
Men buy to wear that they don't try on in the fitting room. Socks. You ready?
Underwear.
Run over a ball, only got 4. What? Please tell me grass is not number 1.
It is.
Bird nose got 2. I think we're gonna lose this one. Windows did get 53 though. We're back in the saddle here. 157. Diving got 0. Thanks a lot, guys. Socks can still save us though. It didn't. We got 178 points. That's the first time we
get 11
lost.
less. Maybe 9.
11 less would be 167.
Yeah.
Good try, though.
9.
Family Feud 2010. Name something a man might put in his hair. This is like a Something About Mary reference. Veiled. You ever see that movie?
Semen hair gel.
Semen? I'm not gonna say semen hair gel.
Chef 8 Mon, up down, all around. Welcome, Chef 8 Mon to J Smithtown. Raise your subs for your buds. OTI wash. Also, excuse me, question mark. It was J Smith OTI.
I told you.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
I'm gonna say gel. Gel was number 1. I didn't know because I'm
That's what I
bald.
said.
So I was like
Conditioner.
gel, mousse, shampoo,
Semen hair gel.
pomade. I don't know. But it's you
Lip
first
balm.
anyway.
Hairspray.
Sorry, it's Josh.
Yeah?
So Josh,
Yeah.
what do you think? What name something a man puts in his hair?
Shampoo.
All right. Is that true?
No. No man ever used shampoo.
All right. Shampoo's number 4. I'm always amazed because sometimes people tweet me and they go like, "Hey man, I've always wondered, do bald people use shampoo?" And I'm like, "No, I just use soap on my head." And they're like, "What the fuck, dude? That's crazy."
No, it's not.
It's really so
It's
not
not that
crazy that I
crazy.
can't even say it.
But anyway, Nick, what's your answer?
The other one, conditioner.
All right. That's
How did
not
hair
on
gel
there.
do?
That's not on there. Hair gel was number 1.
They don't put conditioner? That's weird. I do that.
I mean, most men I think they just use soap. They just use Head and Shoulders, knees and toes. As a shampoo. But it's a 2-in-1 shampoo, so it stands. I'm gonna say comb. Nope, comb's not on there, by the way.
Nobody uses those anymore.
No, they all use
I think
brushes.
people use brushes
Old
more than
meta.
combs.
Oh, all right, Josh. What would you like to say then?
Brush.
All right. Brush was an X.
Use OTI brush instead of comb.
NL, you wet the toothbrush after putting the paste on it. That's weird. Am I? Did we not bring that up before?
I do that.
I do it. Yeah,
We
that's
never even collaborated.
I
We
do.
just do.
It's if it's like assembling it. Hairspray was number 5, by the way, so we lost. But you got the toothbrush, and then you put the paste on it, and then I water it. That's my order.
No, I water.
actually water it
toothbrush,
twice.
In mouth.
Water, toothbrush, mouth.
Water, toothpaste, then mouth.
Water, toothpaste. So you put the toothpaste on after the water.
Yes.
And Nick, you do both.
I water, toothbrush, toothpaste, water, mouth.
I don't. That is the most So there's a
Yeah.
the
why-
first
why
step.
do
The
you have
first.
the water sandwich in there.
The first step is just water without a toothbrush. Even.
Just
What's that
straight
for?
water. It's just to lubricate the bristles.
But you're already lubricating the bristles.
All right. You know what?
Calm down.
We're gonna get Moobot to finally settle this arrangement. So there's gonna be a new poll, and here's your options. The question is, when do you put water on your toothpaste? And the answer is, or when do you put
Always.
water on your toothbrush? Before is before you add the toothpaste. After is after you add the toothpaste, and then both is if you do both. So, over the course of the Family Feud, we surveyed 100 Twitch chatters. Top 3 answers on
Hopefully
the board.
more.
When do you put water on your toothbrush? Name
Brad
something
Pitt
that
says
has a
Will
horn.
Thorne will put anything in his hair. And J. Smith Browntown says, "Wow, these savages don't go in dry."
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
It
Who the hell's doing that?
it just sticks to the teeth. Then it doesn't get any
Browntown
movement.
is-
There's no locomotion on it.
My Browntown goes all in.
Nick and Josh, can you do me a favor and look at my chat now for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably handle that. Sure.
Maybe.
I'm getting a holy robe though first. All right, here we are.
Are you
See
seeing
what's going on.
Are you seeing how fast this is moving?
Twitch, Northern Lion Twitch. I'm being killed by a skeleton while I'm trying to look. Oh, he's gone.
It was. I just said elephants have horns, by the way. But anyway.
They have tusks.
They have tusks.
Josh, name something that has a horn.
A car.
Oh, that's fucking
Oh,
genius.
yeah, there's a whole bunch.
That's number 1. All right, Nick. Name something that has a horn.
Do antlers count as horns, or would you rather go with rhino? Let's go with
Rhino and unicorn are already on there.
Oh, then antlers, then like a buck, a deer, buck,
Stag.
stag.
Deer was number 5, by the way. That's good.
You're welcome.
Let's hear your
Let's say like a animal's a horn, like a dinosaur.
How about that answer?
The Stegosaurus Rex.
I got it wrong. All right, I gotta stop this poll because this is just madness now. Spyro doesn't know what to do. I think it's understandable. All right, so here's the answers, and it's as divisive as I would have expected. After 23.4%, before 29.8%, both 38.5%, and then 8.3% clown penis.
That's it?
Cloud penis?
Clown penis?
So I guess after is technically the minority.
So
What
I
about
win.
both?
Well, I mean, you don't win, but you do things the way other people do them. So I guess if you want to be the same as everybody else, there you go.
Yeah, I do want to be the
All right.
same.
That's really boring.
Well, Josh, name something that has a horn.
Cloud penis.
A horn.
Yeah.
And a motorcycle.
Bicycle.
Let's hope it's there.
I want to ride my bike.
Bicycle's number 6. Good answer.
I said motorcycle.
What's your
I don't
answer?
think you did. Motorcycle.
What has a horn?
Is your
It's a tough answer.
there?
Motorcycle is an X.
Sorry, that's 3 strikes. Let's see if the other family can steal. What's your
So that's our
family's
third
answer
X.
to steal the point?
That's dumb.
Yeah. We're probably going to lose this again, but I'm really interested to see what else has a horn.
Yeah.
A stag beetle.
Don't talk to me about a stag beetle. Oh, they said goat. That's a really good answer.
So use
It was on there. We should have said
What's wrong
bull.
with
Let's see
They
stag
always say
beetle?
grab the bull by the horns.
number 4, please.
The old
says
adage
that?
goes, yeah.
Bull was
Bull
number
in a china
4.
shop.
What's in number 8?
God damn it. And number 6, or sorry, number 8 was ship.
Ship.
You've just won a free cruise on Carnival Cruise Lines.
Count as double. Let's
You guys never get those telemarketing calls.
Not anymore.
Really? I got them in university all the time. And I was
I
like,
don't think anybody goes
if
on
I
cruises.
won a free cruise, this sounds like I'm making this up, but I just don't think I could be arsed to actually go on it, to be honest with you.
I would totally go on one. You
Well,
give it to me.
You should answer the call then. Nick, name an animal you might worry about if you were swimming in the Amazon.
Piranhas.
All right, crocodile.
We've done this before, I think.
Survey says
Done all of them.
Yeah, I don't think we did this too long ago.
It was a different phrase though. I think it was like name something you'd find in the Amazon,
your answer.
and then we were like, you said rainforest, and Nick said some other stuff, and then that's where we got the whole kiki.
Kiki monkey.
Yeah, I said crocodile by the way, and it was number 5, so fuck me.
Let's play.
Number 4 actually.
Let's hear your answer. Is your answer?
Bird.
Where are you finding these things? What are we looking for?
It's up
I don't know
Amazon.
what you're even asking? Yes, the Amazon.
What's your answer?
By the way, number 5 was a bird, so watch out for birds if you're in the Amazon, like the kookaburra bird.
Good answer.
They sit on the old gum tree. They don't bother you.
They might bother you. Apparently, 3% of the population think it's the scariest animal in the Amazon.
They're wrong.
They're probably wrong. That's Family Feud in a nutshell. Goddamn, piranha was actually better. I'm sorry, Nick.
Then what?
We still would have lost, but piranha was better than crocodile.
Oh, did you not take my answer?
I maybe
Wow.
exercise my own agency, I would say.
Well, welcome to my life, I guess.
Oh, the question was actually name an animal you'd be afraid of if you were swimming in the Amazon. And bird was number 5.
Bird?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of deadly birds swimming in the Amazon.
Like you're gonna get like scooped up by a pelican while you're swimming in the Amazon
Yeah.
River.
They have big, bouncy mouths. They could fit you in there.
Let's start the round with a face.
All right.
Big bounce.
We lost already, but let's do it again. It's okay.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Name
Should've said,
something people
piranha.
practice
Name something people
Very
practice
dark.
in a mirror. We've had this one before for sure.
100 people, top 8 answers
I
are
know this
on
is
the
like kind of psychopathic, but
Give
like
us your
smiling.
answer, please.
Why is that psychopathic? If you're trying to learn to like look a certain way, I don't think it's that weird.
I think that's psychopathic to be like, how do I express joy on my face in a way other people will believe?
Do you have an answer that Tom
There's some sinister undertones, I would say.
You made a good argument. I didn't believe it until you said it.
Singing was number 1, by the way, and they decided to play.
It's this family's turn to play.
I'm not
Good
too
luck.
pleased about that.
Your
So this is
answer?
the last NLSS of the week. What are you guys going to get up to this weekend, you think?
I don't know yet.
Let's hope it
Yeah, I have no idea.
Name something people practice in a mirror. Breaking up. That was an X, by the way.
answer for us?
Breaking up is hard to do.
Oh.
You practice that in text messages before you do it.
Yeah, to your friends.
No, to her.
Oh, well, that's... Then she's never going to know. You'll be like my chat with the overlay.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
flexing was number 7, which is great.
Flexing.
It's definitely true, though. You
I
ask
agree.
Mike Chang. He does all his videos in front of a mirror.
It's so dark with no light in Tomb of the Giants.
Yeah, why
Oh,
are you
yeah.
doing it without any light?
I don't know. I just hate everyone and myself.
Actually, Chad has a good point. Why would you practice singing in the mirror? Like, that would be horrifying to just look at yourself as you're singing this song. I'd feel like a total idiot.
You want to see what you look like?
Why would you
Everyone
want to see
else.
what you look like when you're swinging or singing?
Swinging.
Okay, I don't.
Yeah, record it like a
know-
normal person.
I don't know how to speak English, by the way. So
There,
dancing, similarly, number 2. Yeah, I totally practice my dancing in front of the mirror.
your answer?
So when I go out to
The
the clubs,
puppet master.
I know my moves are gonna be good.
Was that a good
Putting
answer?
on makeup. That's an X.
Now you've got 2 strikes. Be careful. or the other
Stripping?
family
I
can
don't think
steal.
stripping's gonna be on there. So
Your
there's
answer?
singing, dancing, speaking, smiling, greeting, flexing, kissing, and dopey. What do you think number 5 could be?
Sorry, your
Speech?
answer isn't
That's
there.
already on
The
there.
other family has
Um,
to steal. I only need
hairdressing?
one answer from you to
You
steal.
practice
Now,
like your
what
hair.
will it be?
Practice
Yeah.
hairness.
Give us your answer,
Hairness?
please.
Hairstyling?
You think so?
Nah.
Waving? I don't know.
You do like the before people.
Yeah,
Before
like-
like you go to the ball game, you have like people like practicing. All right, now here's how we're gonna start the wave. No.
I just typed hair.
Damn it.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Guys, if I could just find the hill that goes down, I'm good. I can hug the wall from there, but I can't find the hill that goes down.
What else was there on the board?
What is the... I don't know what number 5 is. Modeling.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that is... Flexing, singing, dancing, modeling, all in the mirror. Because I'm a 15-year-old girl who just got discovered by an agent at the mall.
Time for the face-off. Name a famous
Josh, name a famous Ford.
We surveyed 100
Henry?
people, top 5 answers.
Ford Henry? Who the hell is that?
What's your answer?
His name is Henry Clay Henry. He's a fireman and a Jared fan from Subway. Got real big on burgers and fries. Now he's down to a smaller size. Gets his mic from Veggie Delight. Get your taste for saying some grit. Oh shit. I forget it.
Oh, that
forget
was
it.
really good. I like that a lot.
Will you play or just going to play?
All right.
Let's hear
Nick,
your
name a famous
answer.
Ford.
So I'm not thinking of anyone.
You
Ford
should think
truck.
of someone. Ford truck. That's an X.
Harrison.
It's not
Yeah,
up there.
it's my.
Oh yeah, that's a person.
Who's Ford Harrison?
Stop saying that.
I said Harrison Ford. It was number 1. All right, Josh, name a
job.
famous Ford.
What's your answer?
Ford built Ford tough.
I'm not gonna say Ford build Ford tough.
Ford. Reggie Ford.
I'm just gonna say Gerald Ford
How about
instead.
that answer?
What else is there after that though? That's all of them.
Oh, there's 2 more, aren't there?
What's
No.
your answer?
There might be. It could be like a Ford F-150 or something. I don't know.
All right, that's my answer.
Ford Impala. Ford Mustang.
Chevy.
Ford Mustang.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try Ford Mustang.
Was that a good answer?
All right, Mustang was an X, so I'm pretty sure we're
You
fucked.
have 2 strikes so far. Another wrong answer, and you'll give the other family a chance to
Oh God,
Why do
that
I?
dog scared the fuck out of me.
Why do I feel like Clay Ford is a real person now?
I don't know.
They're trying to mess with your
His
head.
name was Clay Ford. Clay Ford. Robert Ford. James Ford. Ford Focus. Francis
Coppola.
Ford Coppola.
What does the
Copel.
survey say?
Ford the river.
That's what I was saying.
No. Too many strikes.
Robert Red Ford.
This is your chance
That should count.
to steal. Give me an answer.
Rob Ford would be on there, chat, if this was not from
Do you have an answer for us?
2010. Jordy LaFord.
Was that a
Ford
good answer?
Taurus. Oh, that's an X. We actually won.
No, you
Yeah.
Look how all 3 X's were a car or a truck.
Donkey.
what else
Donkey
was up
Ford.
there?
You don't want to know what that is. Thomas Ford. He's like a
Number
fashion designer or something. And Robert Ford.
the round.
All right, I don't know how to feel about that. One
These
eyes.
people aren't real.
They may or may not be real. I'm noticing that. Poor Cupine.
Let's start the round.
I don't know why I like that one so much. Doesn't make sense. Nick, name a body part that often gets broken.
We serve
Leg.
100
Wow,
people.
jeez, what kind of lifestyle are you leading?
Answers are
Skiing,
on the board.
man. People go skiing. They break their leg every damn time.
Really?
Is that a good answer?
Common. Yeah.
Leg was number
Just
2.
That's the thing. Easily, they just stay on, and then your leg goes in the wrong direction.
Excuse me.
But
That was a really weird time for your voice to cut out. Because it ended
Alright.
up like, it got a little horrific, honestly.
Let's play the
Anyway, they said
It
arm.
was.
Arm was number 1, but then they passed.
What's
So
your answer?
I'm gonna say your
Was
heart
that a
gets
good
broken a lot.
answer?
Oh, that's an X. All right. Guess
Sorry,
Family Feud doesn't want you to be
not
cute.
what we're looking for.
All right, Josh, name a body part that often gets broken.
Finger.
All right.
Is it
Yeah, you're like
there?
playing basketball, your finger gets broken. Happens all the time.
Yeah, you figured like it's the small bones that do it.
After I've been like practicing my flexing in the mirror, I like to go out and take my shirt off on the b-ball court sometimes. What, you got a problem with it? Maybe I'll do. How do you feel about this dance? I've been practicing my smile. Nick, name a body part that often gets broken.
arm.
That's number 1. Yeah.
Oh. What else is there?
Is it there?
You break your collarbone. Do
right.
people do that?
This is beautiful because we ran out of time, but I typed collarbone and it was an X, so that was an open and
Oh.
shut case.
What do you think?
Name a body part that often gets broken. I'm gonna say my toe. My toe. My toe. Oh, that's a third X. Fuck.
Sorry. That's 3.
The
crowd.
coccyx.
3 nerds who just sit inside all the time, trying to name the
Not
most common
breaking ourselves.
injuries from sports.
Your answer?
Coccyx is not a bad answer. Ankle is almost certainly on there. Ribs, I guess. I really thought toe would be on there.
Break your cankles.
Neck was number 4.
You steal the points.
It's pretty dangerous.
Let's
Like,
see the other
can actually
answers,
kill you.
please. Number 5.
Number 5 was ankle,
What's number 6?
and number 6 was knees. Jesus,
You took the round.
you break your knees?
I think they have a knee.
Maybe if you're entering, gambling debts with the mob or something.
4th round. Let's face off.
Name something a kid might use to travel around the neighborhood. All right.
Surveyed 100
Bike.
people.
Razor
Uh,
scooter.
It's my
On the
guess.
board.
Excuse me. I'm gonna say bike.
What's your answer? Is your answer there?
Bike is the number 1 answer. 5 more answers on the board with 19 points divided amongst them. This should be
This
great.
family's going to play.
You hear razor scooters are so dangerous that parents have started buying their kids razor blades.
Oh, like
Razor
yeah,
blades.
like inline skates. I get it.
Josh, name something a kid might use to travel around the neighborhood.
Skateboard.
All right, easy there, Tony Hawk.
Let's hope
Oh,
Mm. All right. Skateboard was
just
number
happened?
2.
sir.
Nick, name something a kid might use to travel around the neighborhood.
A scooter.
Scooter.
Is your answer there?
Remember Scooter from that TV show Dag?
That's not.
He's the blue guy.
Do you have an answer
Scooter was
for
not
us?
on there, by the way.
Let's hope it's there.
I said wagon. Wagon was number 6. You don't really. I mean, you carry the wagon. It doesn't carry you like Samwise Gamgee in Lord of the Rings. Josh, name something a kid might use to travel around the neighborhood.
Dirt bike.
Really? Are those street legal?
Says,
Yeah.
That was an X.
now you've got 2 strikes. Be careful, or the other.
Their
person
legs?
can steal.
Well, I already said that. What if their legs are broken, man?
Fucking.
Nick, name something a kid might use to travel around the neighborhood.
The rollerblades.
All right, roller
How about
skates.
that answer?
That's a third X.
No, it's blades though.
There.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you said skates like this is the 1970s.
Let's go to
Well,
the other
it's
family.
Family Feud 2010 edition, so they probably got these answers from the
Give me an
1970s.
answer that isn't on the board.
I really plane. I know there shouldn't be a plane.
Cross the plane.
Tricycle, maybe? I don't know. We got 3 X's. Let's
Show
watch
me
them
the
beat us.
answer for the steal.
Yeah, they said feet,
You
and that was
guys,
on there.
you
So we
steal
lose
the
again.
points.
Feet can't be
What
beat.
were the
Family
other
Feud's really,
answers?
bending us over the barrel today. Power Wheel was number 3.
5.
Tricycle, number 5. So it's basically just name 3 kinds of bicycles.
I couldn't do that.
Do you guys know what a Power Wheel is? Is that the one with the big front
That's
wheel?
the
And you like
Yeah,
you
I-
kind of like
no.
lay back in
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
No, it isn't. It's the little.
like-
It's the car that you get for little kids. It's like in a little electric car, right?
No.
No.
That's the freaking Jeep Junior Jeep.
I don't think it's. Oh, maybe.
Pow-
I don't know.
Power wheels. I think that's the one with the big front wheel. And
Yeah, like that Tommy Pickles rides around on.
It's time.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
big
good at
wheel.
little kids' car
Big wheel, they're saying.
talk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe Power Wheels is those little.
Something you might
It's
no,
like
the
the
big wheel is the freaking. It's the bicycle thing.
Yeah. So Power Wheels is the motorized.
No, they
Jeep.
just can't say big wheel because it's a trademark dispute or something.
give us your answer.
Oh, apparently the Power
please.
Wheel is a little car thing.
Wait, I was right.
Yeah, I think it was right.
Have a good
Yeah.
I knew my little kid cars the whole time.
Wow. Okay, don't know if I would have necessarily gone with that phrasing, but
playing or
Is that really weird?
this family
Josh, name something you might want to look out for when you're skiing, snow skiing.
Yeah. See,
What'd you say?
broken leg.
Trees.
I already said trees. I got 68 of a possible 100.
Other skiers.
Other skiers. Good answer.
there.
That was number 4.
Bullshit.
That's pretty good. It's still on there.
Have an answer
Nick,
for
name
it?
something you might have to watch out for while snow skiing.
The Diamond Trail, the Black Diamond.
I'm getting some serious deja vu here.
Why?
I'm pretty sure this is an X. I don't
Try
even
it.
know. Do you want me to just write Black Diamond?
The Black Diamond Trail.
Will that answer do?
Ski lifts.
That's an X.
No, not
I'm
there.
pretty sure we had this exact same
Give
answer,
us your
and
answer, please.
or this exact same question, and you said Black Diamond the first time last time as well.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
I want to
You
say
know-
like moguls.
What does the
I can't help
survey
you then.
say?
My memory's not that good.
Moguls was
I think
an
you
X?
said moguls too, and it wasn't on there.
This is freaking me out, Josh. Why don't you save us with your? They say hindsight's 2020.
Have an answer for
I love
Uh,
a good hindsight.
this ramps, like jumps.
Wait, where are you skiing? Freaking slopestyle course at Sochi Winter Olympic Games 2014?
It's not
That'd be
Maybe.
badass.
Oh, you could try like ski lift.
It was an
Let's
X,
go
by
to
the way.
other family. This is your
It's okay.
chance to steal. Give me
I
an
gotta,
answer.
I gotta beat
Isn't
Brack the
on
man.
board.
If I can't
Are you
believe
in
that.
10 Second Ninja?
Your answer?
Yeah.
You can't beat Brack the man? He's not even very
Dude.
good.
Tell me about it.
For
He's beating me by
Mountains.
0.4. I could
you
beat that.
How does this even make sense? Mountains is 6.
Let's see what the other
Hey,
answer
we're going
was.
skiing. Watch
gotta
out
watch
for the
out.
mountains. Cliffs. All right, I can see that. You could break your collarbone on those.
Your top six even.
Avalanche. Yeah, you don't want the Colorado Avalanche, like big shotting all over the field. And then Bears, number 5. That hurts, man. I don't understand mountains.
I do. I live on
Oh
one.
yeah, you know he died on over a Whistler, skied straight into the side of a mountain. Tragic, eh?
Surveyed 100
Dude,
people.
if you're skiing, you're going like 60 miles an hour. That's gonna really hurt.
Not of your pizza, eh?
Give us your answer.
Yeah, maybe you're French frying
You
though,
shouldn't
because
be
you don't know
French
the
frying
difference.
then. If you can't dodge a fucking mountain that you can see from like 100 kilometers away, then Josh, name another word for little.
Small.
I think that's a pretty good answer.
Survey say it's there.
Small is 59. See, Chat's got the right idea. Mountains are pretty annoying when you're skiing on a mountain.
This family's turn to
So I was just skiing down the mountain over there, and then a freaking mountain popped out of nowhere. When does that happen? Hey, Mount Everest, where'd you come from? Nick, name another word for little.
Mini.
It's pretty good. I think it's a good answer.
Thanks.
That's number 4.
I don't like it really. I
That's
don't
pretty
think it's
good. I'm gonna say minuscule.
That's just a longer version of what I said.
Yeah, you're right. You want a longer version of what I got? X.
It didn't give it to you that time.
No, I forgot I can't use X's anymore. Anyway, Nick, sorry, Josh, name another word for little.
Tiny.
That's pretty good.
Let's see if it's up there.
Tiny gets pretty big in Dota 2, though. The game has a sense of irony.
Do you
Nick,
have
name
an
another
answer
word for
us?
little. Yes.
Tiny, you said that already. Little, micro, small.
Josh, that's small.
I don't know.
I went with micro, which was the only
Said
one of
that
those
already.
words that was not said before.
I thought I said that already.
No, you said mini.
Give us your
Oh.
answer, please.
It's okay. Apparently I spelled minuscule wrong, but that's okay. Petite? Chat's saying petite.
Yeah, I like petite.
Survey says
Weirdo.
This is way easier.
All right, petite was number
give us
5.
your answer, please.
And then, Josh, name another word for little.
Ah, fuck. Bractoman's in 10-second ninja trying to beat his own scores.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I have
right?
no
It's not that easy.
What does the
I typed
survey
we.
say?
It's not right.
Still you, I.
Answer isn't there. The other
Yeah,
Shrink.
family
you know what's
Shrunk.
little? It's staying power. Well,
Ouch, Nintendo, jeez.
ooh, shots fired. With my Legend of Zelda archery target practice game. Miniature.
there for the steal,
All right, miniature was correct.
so you steal the points.
So I like how Nick, you reamed me out for saying minuscule was a longer version of what you said, and then they said the actual longer version of what you said, and they got it right.
Approach the podium.
I still blame
Time
myself,
for
but
a face-off.
good God.
Something a person might
Name
buy.
something a person
Ugh.
might buy to go with their swimming pool.
We surveyed 100
To go with the what?
people.
Nick, it's Nick's. Don't try to
Yeah?
step on his toes, please.
What's the question?
Nick, name something a person might buy to go with their swimming pool.
They'd buy a pool noodle.
Excuse me?
That's
What?
the first thing?
You gotta put your noodle in the pool.
The swim trunks?
That seems like a reasonable answer to me.
Survey
You didn't like pool noodle then.
I went with bathing suit instead because it was like a more unisex
Yeah, sorry,
answer.
that's-
And it was number
right.
1.
Will you
Yay.
for
Alright.
this family?
I-
Try suntan lotion also.
I'm not gonna say suntan lotion,
Give us
Nick.
your
Try a
answer,
ladder.
please.
I'm not gonna say ladder. I'm gonna say
You can't get in.
I'm gonna say filter.
About that answer.
Or out. You ever played The
Oh.
Sims? That's how you kill everybody.
Filter is a freaking X apparently.
Yeah, no shit.
You don't put a filter in your swimming
Give us some
pool?
chlorine.
No, you got the chlorine. You put the chemicals in
You
there.
need
it's
a
fine.
filter.
No.
You just pee and dumping in it all
You
day.
guys
Nobody
are-
will care.
Josh, name something a person might buy to go with their swimming pool.
A ladder?
Was that
I don't
a
like
good
that that's gonna be
answer?
on there. That was number 5.
It's a good answer.
It's a good answer, but filter should be the number 2
You have
answer.
an answer for us?
It's a good answer.
All right, Nick, name something a person might buy to go in their swimming pool.
Pool toys. Like a pool noodle.
I'm not gonna write pool noodle. I'll put toys. It's an X.
You don't have to write noodle. That's why I gave you
It was
toys.
an
One
X.
more and the other
That's
family
unfortunate that they're wrong on that.
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say inner tube.
How about that answer?
This is actually a point of great personal shame for me. That was the third X.
Let's see if the other family
Oh,
wins.
slide would be a
I
good
only need
answer.
one answer from
Yeah.
the steal.
Do people seriously not normally have filters in their pool?
Do you have an answer
Every
They do.
I had friends with pools when I was younger, and they all had filters. And be like, "Hey, Jimmy, there's leaves stuck in the filter," and then you gotta go clean it out.
Yeah. There's like a little white plastic and you lift it up and you scoop.
Exactly, and then you gotta test the pH, of course, make sure the water's safe. But yeah.
What about number
By the
I
way,
agree.
we actually won that one.
Yay.
Floaters was number 2.
Number 3.
Beach ball,
Number 4, please.
Isn't a pool ball?
chlorine,
Oh.
diving board.
I never realized when you go to Nito, there's like a loud woman scream for a second.
That's actually Nito.
Points count as triple
That's scary.
He's like, "You didn't let me get dressed.
for the face-off.
That's too spooky for me.
I haven't put on my face yet."
All of them.
Too spooky.
Surveyed
That's true. He does have a lot of faces.
There's dozens of them.
All right. Oh, the pool comes with the filter, does it?
Give us your answer, please.
Name a
Probably.
way a student might get to school. There's 4 answers on the board. I have a good feeling about this one.
Correct.
I said school bus. It was number 1.
Feel like playing or let's
This guy's got the right idea. If you don't have a filter, you don't have a pool. You have a pond.
What's your answer?
Oh yeah.
Josh, name a way a student might get to school.
Bus?
I'm
Car. Mom. Dad. Family.
gonna ride your mom to school.
All right, your mom all the way home from school.
Wow. Car was number 3. I hope you're on like a bus or something, so she's not actually driving while it's happening. But Nick, name a way a student might get to school.
Train?
Show us
In the city?
answer.
The train's an X.
Your answer isn't there.
That happened already?
Sir, Let's see if
Yes.
it's up there.
That was fast.
I'm gonna say walk. Walk was number 2, and then we only need number 4. School bus, walk, and car are on there. Train is not. What do you think, Josh?
Bike?
Yeah, I think
Bike.
That's a, I think
Bike
that's
is
a very
correct
good
answer.
That's number 1. We got it.
That's number 1?
Oh, sorry. It was,
They
it
use
was
this
number
lock-up
4.
things on.
It was the number 1 of all the remaining answers, though. All right. Why don't you go away for a second, Nick?
If you win 200
All right.
points
And then
or
you'll come
more
back.
total,
I didn't want to make
you
Josh leave because he's playing 10-second ninja.
$10,000.
I can see. All I do is take my headphones off.
Josh, besides a mattress, name something people sleep on.
Waterbed?
Is it on a mattress? Oh, I'll type it.
Name a country.
Name a country that's known for its cuisine.
France.
I think that's a very
Give
good
me
answer.
another word
Give me
for
another word
zero.
for 0.
None.
Yeah, we have that like all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Name something people always have to cut.
I want to say cheese. Pizza.
I'm not gonna type pizza here. Just
Hair?
say-
Hair.
Yes,
Hair.
okay. I'll type hair.
Name
Okay.
something an adult might take
You're on a
lessons to learn
thin
how to
ice,
do.
mister. Name something an adult might take lessons to learn how to do.
Dance.
Those all seem like plausible answers. I have no idea about waterbed, but I didn't have a...
Yeah, I don't know about waterbed.
Yeah, okay, what I know about waterbed now. I got a 0.
Survey says
Okay.
third answer
France, as a cuisine-known country, got you 31.
for your
Italy's probably gonna be up there.
Yeah, I agree. None got 12.
That was
Hair
the
was
top answer
49,
for this
and the top
For your
answer.
fifth and final
And
answer,
dance
survey says
was
that was
48, the top
for
answer.
this one.
140
Okay.
points. That's very good.
Once more
All right,
and
Nick.
add up the totals. Besides
Yo,
All right, Nick. Besides a mattress, name something people sleep on.
they sleep on an air mattress. Does that count?
No.
What? Oh, is this? Did Josh do the same thing?
No, Josh said
No, it's-
waterbed, which is a type of mattress, and then you just gave me another type of mattress. Why are you guys thinking about mattress? Don't think of a pink mattress.
Sleeping bag?
I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna write
name a
couch.
country that's known
Oh, yeah.
for
Name a
its
country that's
cuisine.
known for its cuisine.
Italy.
It's a good answer.
Give me another
Give me another word for 0.
Zero.
Zilch.
That's a good one. Name something people always have to cut.
To cut.
The cheese.
I said that too.
Oh, surely.
No, but then he changed it, so I wrote the cheese this time.
How to do.
Okay, good.
Name something an adult might take lessons to learn how to do.
They want to learn how to, I don't know, do like yoga or meditation. That's kind of weird. Dancing? Is dancing good? How
I
weird
said-
is yoga? Is is that
Too
really weird?
Too weird.
Cooking?
That's a good answer.
For your first answer, survey says
All right, you need 60 points.
that was the
Couch
top
got you
answer
26
for
and was the
this
top
one.
answer.
This
That was a
was your
Yeah, go me.
spot of inspiration on your part.
survey says
You need 24 now. 34, sorry. And Italy got 34. There you go.
survey
Dark
says-
Paladin Leroy is vanquished. I didn't even fight him. He came in and died on his own accord.
survey says
Zilch got 16. Cheese got 0. So we've finally
That's
put that to bed.
ridiculous.
That's bullshit though because we both said it.
It really
And
is.
cooking got 12. So you made it happen.
see how many points you got.
You know
You
what's
and the
bullshit?
captain make-
Is that you still would have made it, even if I had said air mattress and it got 0, you still would have gotten 200. But it would have been 200 exactly. Anyway, we'll play Family 12 then. I'm not saying yoga's weird, Chad. I'm saying yoga's a weird Family Feud answer. Because Family Feud is like the salt of the earth, like American,
Yeah.
people of the American heartland.
Yoga Gabba Gabba.
And let's be honest, yoga's a Los Angeles thing, not a Wyoming thing.
The bacon.
Maybe.
Yoga's way too Seattle for the Family Feud.
Seattle seems cool.
It's a nice town. I like it.
I want to go to Seattle.
It's time
Yeah,
for
I
a
mean, you
face-off.
should if you get the chance. It's a nice city. I like it. Josh doesn't like it because it rains now and then.
Name a
I like
famous
rain.
Yeah,
Douglas.
on your wedding day,
We surveyed
it's a free ride.
100
when you've always-
10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife.
I think I would rather have 10,000 spoons because you could like
What's your answer?
probably open up like a spoon store.
I hate
Oh
breakfast.
shit, you're right. That would be like your own job now.
Okay,
Those spoons.
name a
Be a
famous
spoon man.
You can do it. Survey
name a
says
famous Douglas. I said Michael Douglas, and it was number
Douglas
one.
Adams.
Yeah, I think that might be on there.
Teach me how to Douglas.
All right, Josh. Name a famous Douglas.
Douglas Adams.
I'll try it. I hope it's on there. I don't know, though.
Survey says
Douglas Adams is not on there.
your answer isn't there. Let's hear your answer.
Name a famous Douglas, Nick.
I'm drawing a complete blank on Douglas's right now. I think it's Nito. He's like sucking the Douglas info out.
Excuse me?
Survey says
Nito's sucking all the Douglases out of me.
Sucking the Douglas? I said Kirk Douglas, and that was on there.
do you have an answer for us?
Are there really that many Douglases, really?
Is your answer
Is Douglas MacArthur as someone?
Yeah, I just said it.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
that's a person.
All right, Josh, why don't you go next? Name a famous Douglas.
I don't know, man. Douglas Funny.
Right?
I'm not gonna say Doug Funny.
There's no more Douglases though.
What about Catherine Zeta-Jones Douglas?
Douglas. Teach me how to Douglas.
No,
That's what I said.
Douglas has no meaning in my mind now. We've said it too much. If you
Douglas.
showed me the word Douglas and I was reading it, I would think that it was some kind of like French soup.
I wouldn't want that.
It's a Douglas.
Oh, I like how you did that though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. Now I'm out. There's
Can you
three.
teach me how to Douglas?
There's three answers left on the board, and I just don't. I don't know. Doug's Bunny. I like that one a lot.
Give us your answer, please.
Doug Walker from That Guy with the Glasses.
Chad has some original answers sometimes when it comes to Douglas's.
You can do it.
I seriously don't dig Douglas. Did you say Douglas
Dig
Fir?
Douglas.
Good answer?
All right, Douglas Fir is not on there.
No. Too many strikes. Let's see if the other
Stephen
family can
Douglas.
steal.
That sounds
What's
familiar.
your family's answer?
Doug E. Hauser.
Do you have an answer for
McDonald Douglas? I don't know who these people are.
Ronald McDouglas.
Donald Douglas is actually number 7.
Who's that?
Please tell me that's not actually like a real famous person and like two people thought that's Donald Duck.
What about
Donald Doug. McDonald Douglas was number 2. I don't know, is that like a new thing you get in your Happy Meal or something?
You get a big old Douglas in there with it.
I don't want you to leave a Douglas in there. That's like as
I'll
bad as
leave
the
a
time I bought a
Douglas.
pool and you gave me a floater.
So, pool worm.
All right, Josh, name something people enjoy doing under a tree.
Napping. Fucking.
Yeah, there's 7 answers of things people enjoy doing under a tree.
Do you have an answer for us?
So sleeping, I think, is a pretty good answer. It's number 2. It's a pretty good answer. Pretty much the definition. Oh, McDonnell Douglas is an aerospace firm.
Oh,
Is it up there?
wow.
I like that Michael Douglas is more famous than
And
them.
that.
They build airplanes that like send people across the world. I was gonna say universe, and I realized that we should stop streaming soon. But anyway, they said picnic, and it was number 1, but then they passed. So Nick, name something people enjoy doing under a tree.
Gentle anal.
I'm not gonna type gentle anal.
Okay, rough anal. No, reading.
Survey says.
Douglas anal. Reading a book was number 3. Well done.
Massaging the Douglas.
I don't know. What do you even do under a? What else do you do under a tree?
Suck it.
Under a tree.
You sit, you gaze,
Yeah.
you daydream,
That's why I said like relax.
contemplate life.
Relax. Was
You
number 4.
when you're a logger, you cut down the trees under a tree.
How many loggers did they survey? Is the real question. Nick. Sorry, Josh.
Okay.
Name something people enjoy doing under a tree.
Under the tree. Oh, you did that already.
Climbing.
Is it up
You
there?
like it.
Well, it's an X, but I get where you're going with that.
No. Give us your
What do you
answer,
think?
please.
Nick, name something you do under a tree.
Feed squirrels.
I think we might have given up the ghost on this one.
Say,
Feed squirrels was an X.
okay, you have
No.
I'm sorry,
think
I
it
know
was X.
everyone expected that he would be on that. Bust nutting. That sounds like a politician's name from the 30s.
I came to
Make
bust
out,
nuts.
you scum. I actually think like kissing could be on there.
Let's see if
Open presents. This guy's got his head in the right place.
it's not there. And
How?
Oh, wow.
'Cause it's like
That's a
Christmas
great
tree.
idea.
Go to the other family.
You know,
have a
you open
chance
your
to
presents under the
steal.
Christmas tree,
What
maybe.
is your family
Oh.
So I
All
said,
right,
I
works.
said kissing, and it was not correct.
Show me the
Sitting.
answer
God
for the steal.
damn it.
Wow.
They got
Okay,
it.
right. Positional stuff.
Sitting, laying
Laying.
down.
Reclining, relaxing,
Agreed.
What's
sucking it.
Resting. Laying
Yes.
down was number 6.
number 7?
Number 7, swinging. Isn't that kissing?
I don't get it.
All right. T-minus 5 seconds until Gwyn on first try.
Hey, nice.
No, it's not happening. I'm just
Still,
saying.
though, it could be cool.
We'll see.
Well, while you're fighting Gwyn, let me give you some other questions as well.
Okay.
Besides a car, name something with wheels that's kept in a garage.
Really hugs the road. How about a lawnmower?
That's a really good guess.
Thanks. I've been in garages before. I know how they go.
Oh, I clicked off the screen by now lawnmower's
This
number
is
2.
fucking poetic. I'm doing 69 damage to Gwyn.
Every
Yeah, every
parry?
hit.
What's on the board?
Oh, you're not
No, every
parrying.
hit. I'm tanking,
Your answer
actually.
there?
Wow. Wheelbarrows. That's number
Yep.
4.
That's what I was thinking.
Did you ever think it was wheelbarrow?
Play the feud with
No, that'd be weird. What is that?
Yeah,
That's
I
like
don't know.
Donkey Kong's car in the Mario Kart games.
That's not very nice.
It's a wheelbarrow. Donkey Kong!
Donkey! I'm
Um,
glad we could do that again.
yeah, so I'm gonna say bike.
says. There it is.
Nick won the race by being the only person in the game to follow the fucking
Give us
rules.
your answer, please.
The only first
What
rule of
were
the
the rules?
NLSS is that you don't talk about the NLSS, and then the second rule is there's no rules.
You do
And then-
actually talk about the NLSS.
Then the third rule is rules are made to be broken.
That one's the right one.
Survey
There's a lot of rules.
There it
So I
is.
said I got all the answers because I was typing and talking.
You are this
Don't type and talk.
Mavis Bacon teaches typing.
Mavis Bacon.
are tripled in this.
I
True.
could really go for some Mavis Bacon teaches you how to make bacon CDs right now.
Tell me how many glasses of
Hey
water
Josh,
do
tell me how many
Yeah.
glasses of water the average person drinks every day.
Oh, here we go.
we serve
2.
100 people.
2?
Top 6
Yep.
answers
Really?
on the board.
It's probably even
He's
less
talking
than
about
that.
actual people, not like doctor people that say
Yeah.
it's 100,000.
I'm
I
not
don't-
saying that the recommended is 2.
I know that. I'm surprised. I drink like 6 at least.
What's on the board?
You're very
Okay.
well hydrated then.
I'm not saying that makes me any healthier. I'm just saying 2
It
seems
does,
like
actually.
I'd be.
It objectively does.
I don't know if that's necessarily
No?
true. There's a lot of conjecture that the 8 glasses a day thing was just something that people pulled out of their ass,
Let's
basically.
hear
Oh.
your answer.
But 2 glasses a day would leave me real freaking thirsty.
Donkey.
How about that answer?
By the way, 8 was number 1.
I did not get Gwyn on first try.
What's your answer?
8 was number 1, and then they just chose not to answer this one, I guess.
Oh,
How
we
about
go.
NL can screw himself because he never listens to anyone in chat? All right, let's play Chat Plays Family Feud. Tell me how many glasses of water the average person drinks a day. Your mom, my dick,
other family can
69. I'll actually type
Let's
69,
hear
but
your answer.
they might actually strike out here.
Will that answer do?
I know overhydration is a thing, Chat. Believe I'm not at risk of overhydration.
What's your
I'm just
answer?
saying.
Yeah, you got to drink crazy amounts for that, as far as I'm aware.
Who even drinks straight water? Twitch chat, I'm learning a lot about
What?
you right now.
Let's hear your answer.
Straight. That counts with Kool-Aid. That's water.
I don't think that does count with Kool-Aid.
Says
It's mostly water.
That's true, but so is, every beverage ever.
you are this
Yeah, exactly. Now you get it.
I drink legit 0. Okay.
Is that a new type
this
of
is
Coke?
this is what we have in Twitch chat right now. Is some people saying 0 and some people saying if you drink too much water it can kill you.
one's family.
Yes, I understand all of this, but
It's that reactionary thing. It's like if you go on any YouTube video with an animal in it, someone's abusing that animal, even if all they're doing is petting it.
But Kate Saruka videos, there were so many people that were like, "Oh my God, I have such bad news! Like your cat is blind. Like no cat.
What?
If a cat has eyes that blue, it's blind." And then we're like, "Well, like it
That's
sees.
sad.
It very clearly sees." But they're like, "You should really make sure that you get like
Surveyed
take it to the doctor and they can check it out." And I'm like, "Oh my
What?
God."
are on the board.
People very much.
You can tell your cat sees things.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's the internet, you know.
That's ridiculous.
Name something a prom queen might save as her memento.
Corsage?
Excuse crown
What?
shit
Let's start that over.
Gurf corsage.
I don't know. I didn't get a prom.
Yeah, this
went
guy's got
to
the right idea.
Illinois.
It takes like 2 liters of water an hour to hurt you. NL isn't gonna die from drinking 6 glasses of water a day.
People are. I love know-it-alls.
That's
They just wanna
it. You
protect
know,
you.
there are a lot of know-it-alls out there. Name something a prom queen might. Oh, you say corsage. That's perfect timing. Yeah, if you alpaca patrol. Yeah, if you try to drink the lake, you're gonna drown.
I love that guy. Tell him I said hi.
That's really funny.
I rob Packet Patrols.
Josh said hi. Nick, name something a prom queen might keep as a memento.
Photo.
That's a really good answer.
A baby.
Not enough Baja Mountain Dew.
Yum.
Name something a prom queen might save as a memento. That's me. Picture was on there, by the way. I said
Yay.
dress. Dress was number 1. Or dress was number 3. My brain, man. And Josh.
I'm gonna say like mixtape.
That's adorable.
Mixtape was an X. NL, you need to take Tomo to the vet. He literally has shit on his face.
That's good.
Name something a prom queen might save as a memento, Nick.
Oh shit, I'm dying to Gwyn. What else is left?
Do they have like ballots? Like, could they save the ballot?
The tiara? She's the prom queen. She's got
It
the
was
tiara.
clearly the
Ooh.
first thing that was already said. This is number
Oh,
one.
I'm fighting Gwyn. Sorry.
That's all right. No big deal. All right.
It's like all of it.
Sub only NL, I beg you. No, it's okay. In 2 seconds or 2 minutes, the stream's gonna be over anyway. Seriously though, if you drink 0 water a day or 20 glasses of water a day, you might even be fine with 20. If you're drinking 0 or 50, find a place in the middle. Okay, that's for your health.
20 feels excessive, but yeah, you're right.
20 is
wouldn't
probably a
kill
lot, yeah. But I think it depends on the size of the glass. Instead of drinking 20 little glasses, just have like 5 big ones, you know?
you. 50 shot glasses arranged throughout your day.
It's like, just they're in strategic locations around the house.
Just take shooters of water whenever you
Yes,
see
I
them.
found that my glycogen production really goes up when I take in 35 milliliters of water every 17 minutes throughout the day. So, oh, there goes my alarm.
Someone needs to put you in a TV show tomorrow.
Let me put it this way, you know, I know a lot of people that drink a lot of water and none of them are dead. Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
Whenever they die, though, it will be because of that water.
Overhydration takes a long time to kill
Hit
you.
by a car, it was the water.
He exploded like a freaking water balloon when it hit him. I knew it.
At least he gave the car a nice wash.
If he had less turgor pressure inside of his body, he'd still be here. Josh, name something that might annoy a gardener.
Pests?
This seems like a really good answer to me. Nope, never mind, it's not.
Sorry, no. Do you have an answer
Uh,
for us?
Nick, name something that might annoy a gardener that's not weeds or a dog.
Bad soil?
Survey says
What?
That was... I typed bad soil and I was laughing because it's like ridiculous. And then it flipped over and you got it right, but the right answer was poop.
Excuse me?
I love it. That's good.
Was that
Oh.
a good
It's
answer?
the trigger
I
pressure.
don't know why. Why did I type flowers? This doesn't even make
So far,
sense.
another wrong answer, and you'll give
It's the
other
worst
family
answer.
a
All right,
chance.
Josh, name something that might annoy a gardener.
What's your answer?
What kind of gardener?
When
Jennifer
walking
Gardner.
on the grass?
Might as well be walking on the
On the grass. It's like the Doors, basically.
Yeah, the Doors got a lot of their inspiration from the Smashed Mouths.
I just remembered how easy it is to parry Gwyn, and why wasn't I doing
Shut
that earlier?
up, man! I put a lot
I can
of...
do it almost every time now.
Yeah, almost every time. That's when the problem happens.
That's true.
It ain't no joke, I'd like to buy the world a Coke. Is it buy the world a Coke or buy the world a toke?
No, buy the
cares?
world's Coke.
I mean, I get that... We won, by the way. But I get that buy the world a Coke is like an expression, but it could also still be referencing that and say buy the world a toke. He wants everyone to mellow out, right?
Mellow out!
I'm 6'9", 69 pounds, and I drink 69 glasses of water every 69 seconds. Can't simplify that rate anymore. Oh, we've already had this one. I love this one. By the way, I forgot my first password. Smash Mouth copied the Monkey song for Shrek. Copy!
Donkey! What?
Alright, we've already had this question many times. If people don't know a waitress' real name, tell me another name they might call her. I said Miss. This is the #1 answer. What do you got, Josh?
Toots.
You shouldn't do
Is that sexist? I think
Yeah,
that's probably
Yeah.
it's very much so. And also, it
Oh
was an
no!
X. It was exist.
Oh, I was gonna beat Gwyn that time, I didn't.
Oh, just stole. Wouldn't you go do it? Yeah, Nick. If you don't know a waitress' real name, tell me another name you might call her by.
Excuse me?
Excuse
That's
me.
my answer.
Yeah. Did someone just subscribe? Excuse me was #3.
He says excuse me when people subscribe. It's automated.
I say, ma'am. How do you spell? Is it like M-A''A''M?
AM, yep.
Wow. All right.
You knew it.
Ma'am is #2.
Miss.
That's #1. Yeah, it's there.
Lady.
Yeah. that's
Waitress.
Lady. Lady! Lady, I said no cilantro. There's cilantro in my Thai curry. Nick, well, Lady was on there, by the way. If people don't know a waitress' real name, tell me another name they might call her by.
Hmm.
What are you playing? Dance Dance Revolution over there.
Server? Is that too weird? It's pretty out there. I'm not sure what else is left.
I wrote hey, and it was
Oh.
it was not on.
Pays for horses, though.
Like hey you or something. I don't know.
Hey, Jude.
Yeah.
Law.
Hey,
Hey, Jude Law.
Hey Jude, bring me my food.
That was really good. I was gonna say bring me a fork. Yours is better.
Take a sad order and make it better.
Take a salad and add some chicken. I don't know.
That's some vinegar.
I just said lady again. I just gave up.
Honey and vinegar.
I was thinking more about the song than wow. Is again some of the greatest answers of all time.
What do you think?
Milady.
Did you say hun?
Oh, you know what? Sweetheart's totally gonna be on there. And Honey. Honey's
Honey Bunny.
#5. You shouldn't call her Honey Bunny. You probably shouldn't call her Honey either.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
We shouldn't, at least. If you're like a sweet old lady, maybe you can get away with it. But we couldn't go. Oh, waitress was #4. That's actually what you should use. If you don't know the waitress name, definitely don't just say like toots. Just say excuse me, waitress. Or ma'am, I guess. Or just excuse me. If a man's wife did everything for him, name something in his house he'd have trouble using if they got divorced. What?
I don't
If
know.
a man's wife
It's
did
something
everything
sexist,
for
I
him.
think.
So, okay, so the man is just there for the carnal pleasure, and the wife does everything. Name something in his house he'd have trouble using if they got divorced. I'm gonna say the oven.
Is your answer there?
Yeah, this is name sexist answers.
Stove
Thing-
/ oven was #1. People are always like, oh, you know, do you know how to use the oven? I was always intimidated by the oven when I was younger because it had this stigma attached to it. And then I went to, I lived on my own. And I was just like, you just turn it on and then put the food in.
Sometimes, though, you gotta, like, light the range if it's that type.
Yeah, I guess so.
That could be a different experience entirely.
I just turn the knob for the most part, I think. Josh, if a man's wife did everything for him, yada yada, what would he have trouble using?
Dishwasher.
I think that's a really good answer.
Let's hope it's
So it's for
there.
your buds.
The number one safety tip for using the stove and oven is don't fall asleep. If you can manage to cook your dinner at a time when you're not going to fall asleep, then you should probably be 100% fine. Don't pour oil in the range, also.
Oh, things that are fried, don't let them burn off and then drip grease onto the range either. That's bad.
Yeah. Nick, if a man's wife did everything, yada yada.
Washing machine.
I just was running out of time, so I made an executive decision to just go
What?
with washer, and it was number 2.
Do you have an answer?
Oh, that's fine. That worked.
NL turns the knob. It's true. I don't know why I kind of just want to say like VCR.
VCR in 2010.
Nobody can set the time.
Well, it
though.
could be like a DVD and VCR combo. Okay, VCR was an X.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Did
Blu-ray.
everything. Around the house?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like plumbing?
You'd have trouble using the plumbing?
Using
You couldn't turn the sink on?
Oh,
The
Just
range.
turn the knob, man. You just turn the knob for all these.
Shit, dude. Dress?
What?
Dress himself?
You wouldn't
He
understand
can't
how to
dress
use
himself. The woman's dressing him too?
Maybe.
it. does say she did everything for him, but dress
Oh,
was
wow.
an X.
It's a little dramatic, don't you think?
all
Make
right,
coffee.
Nick.
Answer?
No,
Yeah?
No. Nick.
Iron?
Yes, I think it's a great answer.
Thanks.
Survey says
Again, iron, you pretty much just kind of
Turn it on.
turn it on and kind of rub it on your
Just like
clothes.
rub it
It's-
around.
Yeah,
That's
just-
really all it is.
your
I'm going to say the vacuum cleaner, which again, you just kind of flip on and then kind of rub it on the ground.
see if it's up there.
We're just rubbing everything, aren't we, guys?
Well, okay, I'm not trying to say that, like, if you're like a housewife or something like that, or a house husband, that your job's not noble. I'm just saying none of these devices require a PhD to use. If your wife was like the Large Hadron Collider lead scientist, and they're like, "Hey, you were newer, can you come in and do this?" You'd be like, "Shit, no, man." Also, we lose. I don't.
No.
I typed dong magash because I ran
What?
out of. I just thought I'd hit the letters and see if maybe Family Feud didn't work.
Family's answer
Dong
is
Magash.
the
Yeah.
point. Give us your answer,
Ugh.
please.
I don't know what
The
else.
Gwen music's so good.
It is good. I know it off by heart. Oh, god damn it. They said microwave, and it's on there. Which, again, you just kind of put your food in and press the button. You got to put a time in it.
Guys know the microwave, though.
If they don't, I mean, like... I don't know.
All right.
We're going to play some Family Feud, but I understand that you guys are maybe going to get involved in some drawing.
I'm
Yes.
going to give it a shot. I'm going to do a raffle to
Okay.
decide who I draw today.
I've already decided who I'm going to draw.
What are you going to draw, Josh?
Butterbean,
The wrestler.
the boxer.
Or, sorry, well,
I think.
arguably. Yeah. He's the chubby,
He punches people.
chubby white boxer.
Yeah.
But, I mean... I
That's
never
that.
understood Butterbean, because I watched him fight, like, all the time when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
But he's... The thing that makes him special is just that he's overweight, right?
Well, yeah, that and he knocks people out in one hit all the time.
But he wasn't in, like, he wasn't in, like, the boxing league. It wasn't like him versus Mike Tyson. He was just in, like, novelty leagues or something, right?
He probably killed a guy. That's why he's not allowed in it.
All right. Josh, name something your neighbor has that you're jealous of.
Lawn.
Nice.
Like a nice lawn. Grass.
Yeah, that was number 2, actually. Well done. I just had an excuse me, but it didn't tell me who subscribed. Oh, there it goes. A-Town Manx. Peace up, A-Town down. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Nick, name something your neighbor has that you're jealous of.
Your house.
Yeah, I think that's good. By the way, I said car, and that was in there. House isn't, though.
Really?
House
mean-
isn't?
I
Cool.
guess if you're neighbors, then you probably you have similar
Excuse
houses,
me?
maybe.
Maybe.
Also, Bulbasaur Man. Thank you very much for that subscription. Name something your neighbor has that you're jealous of. Oh God, job. Job's not on there. I really don't want to say spouse. I don't want to be the one to say it, but it
I'll
is.
say it.
Spouse.
You're gonna say it right now, Josh?
Yeah.
Spouse. Okay, we'll go for it.
Let's see if it's up there.
He was in the real leagues back when super heavyweight was a thing, apparently.
Mm.
You know what I would like to see? I would like to see sports get amalgamated into one another. By the way, spouse was not on there. So I would like to see, like, competitive eating, like the Nathan's Famous hot dog competition, then combined with, like, a 400-meter sprint. So you have to eat 50.
God, the vomit competition.
Exactly. You have to eat 50 hot dogs and then sprint 400 meters. And if you throw up the hot dogs, you have to eat up the wieners from the ground.
Don't say
The
from the
wieners.
ground.
Think about it.
I'm
Okay.
thinking about it. I don't like it.
Other answers that were on there, we won, by the way. Pool.
You won?
Pool, nothing, dog, money.
Nothing was on there.
Nothing was on there.
It's always good to have the nothings on there.
It is. Those people have happy lives. Why would you be nervous or jealous of your neighbor's dog? But anyway, Josh, name something teenagers think it's important to be good at.
Sex.
I'm not gonna type that. This is the Family
School?
Feud.
It's so
Excuse
true,
me?
though.
I am a real American 69. Thank you very much for that subscription and reminding me of the Hulk
Yeah.
Hogan song.
Yeah.
All right.
School.
School. That's true. And if you're a teenager out there and you're listening, it is very important. Stay in school. Don't be a fool. Be cool and follow the rule. And there is no God, only Zool.
It works.
So I want to point out, school was number 3. You know what number 2 was? I know because they got it. Dancing.
No, I'm already out.
That's true.
Name something teenagers think it's important to be better at dancing than it is at school. But anyway, Nick, name something that teenagers think it's important to be good at.
Driving.
Yeah, that is important. Remember, driving's a privilege, not a right. Don't be a fool. Follow the rule. Put your seatbelt in the tool. Name something teenagers think it's important to be good at. I also want to say like
Sports.
talking. Oh, I'm gonna leave you with sports.
Oh, thanks.
But I almost want to say like socializing or something. Making
Being popular?
friends? Oh, that's a good one. I said making friends. Having friends was number 4, so we got it.
That's good.
All right, Josh, name something teenagers think it's important to be good at.
Sports.
All right.
Was that a good answer?
Sleep Cycle says rolling a spliff. That was my entire teen focus. That's some serious social value if you're like 17, though.
17 and in Glasgow, I bet.
I guess so, yeah. That's the name of the Streets album that just came out. 17 in Glasgow. 25 to life and 17 in Glasgow. Nick, name something teenagers think it's important to be good at.
Oh, Flappy Little Fish. I didn't even get into
Being charismatic. Meeting girls.
Meeting girls. Okay, I'll put that in there. Meeting girls.
It's more reasonable than just having sex.
Well, yes.
2 strikes so far, another wrong answer.
It's not even important to be good at having sex because the female orgasm's just a myth anyway. So,
Definitely.
all right, Josh.
Like
name,
the G-spot.
exactly.
Flappy Little Fish,
It
up,
doesn't-
down, all around. Welcome to J. Smithtown.
Okay.
We still on the thing?
Yeah, name something teenagers think it's important to be good at.
Did you say popularity?
Yeah, having friends is on there. You might be right though. What do you think?
That's what I'm going to go with.
Popularity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meeting girls was not on there. I don't know if I think almost kissing might be on there.
Kissing might be on there. What'd
Yeah.
you say for mine?
What's your family's answer?
I just said being popular.
You said being popular?
Yeah.
You didn't say meeting girls?
Nick said meeting girls, and I put
Nick
that
said
on
meeting
there.
girls.
Yeah. Looking good. Looking good was number 5. Names. It's important to be
Looking
good at
good.
looking good. What are your skills in life? Well, I'm pretty good at looking good.
I look pretty good today.
That's what models do for a living.
I'm really great at having friends.
Let's have a face-off.
These are not real skills.
Parents should not
All right,
be
Nick.
allowed
Name a
to
place
bring
parents
their
should not be allowed to bring babies.
We surveyed
The airplane.
people.
I think we go through the same thing
Wow,
every single
Nick.
time.
How are they supposed to get their kids to see grandma across the country? I guess
It doesn't matter.
in the Nicktatorship, babies aren't allowed on flights anymore.
I really like that there's a dictatorship over the rock quarry.
Yeah, starting in the new millennium, the Nicktatorship took office.
What kind of, like,
Is it-
are they
I'm
growing
good at
potatoes in
potatoes,
the rock
right?
quarry now?
Yeah. Yeah, we got a potato quarry next to the rock.
It's a potato mine, not a quarry.
This family win the ball.
By the way, airplanes was not on there.
What's the question?
Well, we don't get to answer because they're going to sweep us. Name a place parents should not be allowed to bring their babies. They said movies, and it was number 1. You know, I get annoyed by babies on flights, especially when they're screaming, and I'm like, oh my god.
Sometimes there's babies on flights that you don't even know that they're there because
That's
they're
very
quiet.
true. But then I realize, excuse me? If you have a baby, also Fweege, thank you very much for that subscription. Like, if you have a baby and you're traveling, you have to bring it. It's not like you can just ship your baby cargo.
I could.
That's
Yeah, you could.
if you had like an innately bad smell that you had nothing you could do about, And people
Oh,
are like,
man.
"Oh, you shouldn't fly because you smell bad." It's like, well, it does impede the people around you, but there's no other choice.
Yeah.
I think.
You only can do so much.
But when I get pissed is when people bring their like laptop on a plane and then don't put their headphones in. Like, what is wrong with you? Or they like,
Oh, they do that? There's people like that?
Or if they have their kids and they just like let their kids like watch TV shows on their iPad without headphones. I'm like, that's just bad parenting though. It's not the kid's fault.
Yeah. But it is.
Thank you, Floppy Little Fish, for the subscription. I appreciate it.
You have 2 strikes
Flappy
so
fish.
far, another
I'm gonna be drawing Vermin Supreme because the winner of my raffle said I should.
What
Dude
is
wears a
Vermin
boot on his head.
What is Vermin Supreme? Oh wait, what is Vermin Supreme?
I think he's like a political guy that does crazy shit
Oh
at speeches.
yeah.
Let's see if the other
Guys,
I
I
we
don't
get-
know much of anything about him, to be honest with you. So
We
I
get,
don't, I'm
we get a
not the guy.
chance. We get a chance to steal. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have an answer?
Excuse me. Name a place parents shouldn't be allowed to bring their babies. Silly Zilly. Thank you for the subscription. Movies, work,
Amusement park?
restaurant, concerts, store, amusement park. Oh, you know what? I hate to overrule you. Family Feud rules. Church.
Ooh.
It's got to be quiet.
Oh, no way.
Church was number 2.
Damn.
I know.
answer.
I followed your exact logic as well. I was like, you want those babies to be, you know, part of the fold early, so that if something goes terribly wrong,
Yeah.
at least they're not eternally damned to hell. But
Let's start the round.
you don't want them there because they're annoying. Also,
What's the first
Yeah.
thing you look
Okay.
for when you buy a
what's the first thing you look for when you buy a house? I guess like
surveyed?
A house.
yeah, literally you look for a house.
Walls,
and then you
roof.
say,
Structure.
yeah.
Door.
Is it
What do you
like
think?
structurally sound?
Inspected.
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna say like price. Excuse me? Not even Steve. Thank you very much for that subscription.
Location.
Oh,
Location.
shit.
Location.
Well,
There it
the
is.
price was number 4, so the first 3 might just be location. Okay, so house condition was actually number 1. Please pass it. They passed it. Okay, we need to think of 3 more things.
To play.
Rent.
What's your answer?
That's probably the price.
Okay.
Right now, there's only house condition and the price, but it's you, Josh.
Location.
All right, I think that's a really good choice. Location was number 2.
Do you have an answer for us?
Nick, what's the first thing you look for when you buy a house?
You already said like walls and stuff, right?
Yeah,
Structurally
that's
sound.
like house condition, I think.
It's got a pool. People like
Pool.
pools.
Is your answer there?
Pool was next, but I want to go house shopping with you sometime.
I mean, I don't have a pool. I just wish I did, I guess.
I'm gonna say size.
Is it there?
Size was an
I think-
X.
How many? What about like rooms?
That's kind of what I was getting at, but it might have been parsed improperly by the game.
Your answer?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think like rooms was my gut. I don't have any other alternatives.
Okay.
Try pool.
I just type rooms.
Number of rooms.
So rooms was an X, but
Jeez.
I get where you were coming from there.
You know?
Yeah. I also like Mojave Music, who's looking at the Family Feud board, and we were having exactly the same brainwaves, which is that house condition and the price sounds like a country western band or something.
For the steal,
Oh, I like that.
And like the lead singer is obviously house condition. And
Yeah,
then
and the price just does banjo.
and he's like crazy. He just goes like whenever they ask him. So house
Rainwear
condition's
boot.
like, yeah, man, how you doing over there? The price, and he's like, and then house condition's like, me too, man, me too.
Classic the price.
All right, and here's our cover of Seal's Kiss from a Rose. By the way, it was the kitchen and the bedrooms left.
around the house that scores
Is that
Yes.
another band?
We asked 100 married women, name something your husband does around the house that scores major points with you.
Sex.
No, you
Masturbate.
can't just don't go straight for the low-hanging fruit, Josh.
I didn't do that.
Oral, obviously.
Oral all over the house.
I kind of want to say like dishes. What do ladies complain about their husbands
Clean.
not doing? Like dishes or vacuuming, just cleaning?
Yeah, cleaning.
All right, I
Not
think
enough
cleaning
oral,
was
you're
Dusting.
right. Cleaning was number 1. Cleaning / dishes. Excuse me? Donger Sage. That's a great name. Take a page from the Donger Sage and get a subscription to Dage. It doesn't always work.
Doge.
Exactly. Josh, why don't you go away for a second and we'll start with Nick for fast money.
Okay.
Name something
Nick.
Right.
Florida is famous for.
Name something Florida is famous for.
Oranges.
That's a really good answer.
Oh, Disney World's better though.
I think it's still pretty good. Tell me something you might accidentally throw into your garbage that would send you digging for it.
Jewelry.
Yeah, that would suck pretty
Thinking
hard.
like, or keys, either one.
I agree that both of those are good. Tell me something you stand around and wait for because someone else is using it.
The bathroom.
That's another good answer. Name a sport that recently became popular with women athletes.
I don't know. What? I don't know the answer to this question.
I think it's basically just name a sport, but in particular, I think it'll skew towards sports that have like a big professional league for women.
Is there like a women's hockey league that's become popular lately?
There is, but then you have to add in like the negative modifier of this being American.
So I still don't know. Basketball?
I think
I know that's been a thing for a while,
Yeah,
but
basketball is going to be your number one answer there. I would almost
All right,
guarantee
fine.
it. Name a home improvement or a cheap guy might try to do himself to save money.
New shelves? Is that
Excuse me?
new shelves? Like put
New
up shelves? That's a bad one. That's really
Yeah,
bad.
You have 5 seconds, so it's new shelves or bust.
Bust, I guess.
All right, I type plumbing.
Yeah, good one.
Everybody needs some shelves to call their own, but anyway, oranges was your number one answer.
Oh, sweet.
That's good. Jewelry was your number one answer.
Oh, sweet again.
It's very good.
Am I back?
No, you can come back.
You're getting overzealous, Josh.
Bathroom was your number one answer. Basketball was your number one answer.
Holy shit. Well, I clearly didn't sweep it because I know the last one.
And plumbing was your number one answer.
Oh my god, you gave me the number one answer, so I got him number one across the...
Wait, what happened?
Hey, Nick got number one answers for
Wow.
all of them, but he's still under 200 points.
That's crazy. How does that happen?
All right.
Well, Brian gave me the last one. I
Excuse
didn't do
me?
all of them.
I did indeed, but Arazor, thank you very much for that subscription as well. Josh, name something Florida is famous for. You need 11 points.
Everglades.
All right.
Huh. Wouldn't have done that one.
Tell me something that you might drop in the trash can by accident that would send you digging.
Ring.
Eh.
Oh. Check? Money?
All right, yeah.
Yeah, that's legit.
Tell me something you stand around waiting for because someone else is using it.
Oh, the toilet.
Eh.
The phone?
Yeah, sure. In like 1995?
Yeah, it was 2010, 1995. Pretty close to it.
Name a sport that recently became popular with women athletes.
Basketball.
Eh.
Oh. Tennis?
Okay, yeah. Maybe in 1995. Name a home improvement a cheap guy might try to do himself to save money.
Cabinet repair?
He was listening.
No, that's it. I thought it was funny that Nick said shelves, and I was like, I'm not putting shelves. So I put plumbing, and then you were like, cabinets?
Shannon's grandma! Up, down, and all around. Welcome Shannon's grandma to J. Smithtown.
All right, money and payphone took you over 200.
Okay.
Tennis even gave you 20. That was a very respectable answer.
Nice.
Cabinets got 0. What is this like a
Damn.
Northeastern American thing where you just
Like,
make your own
cabinets
shelves
are
all the time?
huge. Like, you want cabinets in your house.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
really
meant.
want hundreds of them because of the books. You got
that
so many
really-
books, you got to put them in things.
It's not really a home improvement though to build a cabinet. That's like a home upgrade. It's not. Well, it's very similar.
Wait,
Is that not the
Improvement
same
upgrade.
thing?
Okay, I'm
Improvement
sorry.
is not an upgrade?
Home
In-
improvement to me says something is broke, not
Or power.
like- yeah, and then you put your hands into the electrical wires and it like goes like, "Grrr!" and then Tim the Toolman Taylor's hair stands on end and you can like see a skeleton for a second and all the power goes out for the whole neighborhood and then his
Oh my god.
his wife's
He's
like,
so bad at what
"Tim,
he does for a living. Shout
what'd
out
you
to
do this
Arazor.
time,
Thanks very
Tim?
much.
and his douchebag kids are like, oh, give me money, give me money.
Not
for you,
Jonathan
Taylor.
Toolman Taylor Thomas though. He's good.
Jonathan Tim the Toolman Taylor Thomas dojo for Taiwanese Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Doesn't even really make any sense.
I
I don't
want
even know what
to
you said.
Name something a woman might lie about while being interviewed for a job. This question is like
If she's pregnant.
absolutely rife for sexism.
Yep.
You know, it actually makes sense to lie about being pregnant if you're in a job interview.
Yeah.
Because maternity
because
leave,
it's
right?
a sexist workplace
Well,
and world.
Not even. I'm just gonna say experience though. That's a unisex answer, but okay, experience is number 2. But if you get the job, then you can go on maternity leave later, and it'll be paid for by the company in parts of the world anyway. But yeah, that makes sense to me. Why should a woman? The age is number 1. Why should a woman have to lie about her age to get a job?
You shouldn't really
You're
be
not supposed to
telling people
discriminate on
you
age.
don't ask
Yeah.
about age.
I mean, if you were like trying to go for American Idol or something, they have rules about that, I guess. But Josh, name something a woman might lie about while being interviewed for a job.
Pregnant?
Maybe?
Was that a good answer?
No, it's not.
Sorry, that's not.
It makes logical sense though.
Give us your answer,
Anyway,
please.
Nick, name something a woman might lie about while being interviewed for a job.
Qualifications?
Sure, yeah.
I don't even know like how to take that in a direction. It's just a thing that someone might lie about.
I agree. I'm taking this from a unisex perspective.
Yeah.
I lied about experience to get a job once. It went
Did you?
great. Yeah, I did.
What's your
Like, would you say that you did?
I just said I knew how to do things I didn't know how to do. And then when I was
Well, we
on,
all say that we know another language that we took in high school
well,
for 10
no,
minutes, right?
these were skills relevant to the job. But then I just
Oh.
learned them on the job, and nobody's the wiser.
Wow.
Yeah,
Fancy.
I really needed money. I'm not happy about this, but I typed wait, and I'm very happy that that's an X.
too many strikes?
It was a
I
combination
didn't
of
even lie about that.
you've conjured a pretty funny
pay
mental
off the
picture
scale,
in my head.
man.
Let's hear your answer.
Well, I mean, they shouldn't have a scale in their office if they're interviewing you.
Oh shit!
what
What
shop
wrong this
is
whole time?
All right, they got education. That makes sense. You could lie about your education in a job interview.
Sure, a lot
Part of
people do.
qualifications, though, isn't it?
Let's see.
Yeah, but qualifications wasn't on there. Skills
So,
was on there,
bullshit.
Number 4, please.
and marriage status. Now that's the one that sends a red flag, I think.
Yeah, red. Very red.
Although I will say that if you lied and said you were single, but you were actually like married or dating someone, they might be more likely to hire a single girl because they're less likely
Yep.
to get pregnant and go on maternity leave.
What
Correct.
goes back to maternity leave?
I'm telling you, maternity leave is a major expense. I'm not saying it's okay to discriminate based on it. I'm just saying I can understand why people would want to protect themselves from it.
Absolutely.
By both the employee and the employer. Hey, by the way, Josh, name something wives try to get by nagging.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Money,
Dude.
like, attention,
All right. I'll do
Seeking
attention.
It's there.
seeking attention.
Attention was number 3.
Do you have an
I'm
answer that
scared
covers what's on
for how the rest of this is gonna go.
Not well. I'll tell
They
you
said
that.
money, and it was number 1. But Josh, I appreciate you taking the high road.
Let them play.
They decided to pass.
going to play. Give us your answer, please.
That means we get it.
Yes. Nick, name something wives try to get by nagging.
Rings, diamond rings. I don't know.
Jewelry,
Is it there?
gifts.
Jewelry was an X.
No, not there.
Yeah, Crumbling
Gifts-
Crud.
gifts probably better.
Crumbling Crud says, no joke, young women should always lie about being married or pregnant if they are. They sadly simply won't get hired otherwise. I've heard that before, unfortunately. But, okay, name something wives try to get by nagging. I said like chores.
Is it there? There it
Chores is number 2.
It's not bad.
Let's
Josh,
hear
name something
your
wives try to
answer.
get by nagging.
Gifts.
I think that's reasonable, yeah.
Is it there?
Yeah, gifts, presents was number 4. We only got 1 left, because we're just chauvinist pigs, apparently. Nick, name something wives try to get by nagging.
Romantic dates.
Dates.
Survey says.
Okay.
Homer, take me on a date.
More in the
Oh my god, is that Fox?
Vacuum my
Yeah,
wedding
it's like
ring.
it's Fox's impression of Marge.
I'm
That's
actually
a
gonna
double.
say. I'm actually gonna say a baby. I'm gonna do it.
By nagging.
It's
Yes.
there.
It's an X. I'm glad it's an X.
Not there.
Put a baby in me.
Oh god.
Other family.
Oh, you're gonna regret saying that live on air.
Put a baby in me, Excuse you me? will.
Wow.
Morning on. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. The 5th answer, if the AI gets it,
See if it's
car.
for the steal.
No.
Car was number 5.
Oh, I thought about saying that and then I didn't.
I mean, I don't want to tell.
Get a car or nagging to use the car?
I think nagging to get a car. And I don't want to tell people how to live their lives, but I think you're living a pretty good life if you can financially afford to just buy your wife a car because she's nagging you.
Well, I think you're not buying her the car, which is the problem, and that's why she's nagging.
Wow. These sound like terrible people.
Yeah. I don't want to go near this whole thing.
Well, Nick, name something specific that a lot of country western songs are about.
Love.
Yeah.
Your answer there?
Number one answer, please.
Love/broken heart, number 1.
Yeah.
Well done.
Won't down my heart.
She wants the donkey.
Donkey!
I really like Nick's donkey.
It's good.
Put my back into it when I do it, that's the thing.
Yeah, you can do it.
I can't get
I get it.
Butterbean's eyes right. They just look wrong.
I'm gonna say drinking.
Friends?
Is that? I got friends in low places.
Yeah.
Josh, name. Is
I
that
got
what you want to
friend-
go with?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, friends.
Was that a good answer?
As an X.
Pile
Yeah,
of trash.
And Ross got dumped and Rachel got pumped in a... Okay, Nick.
Rachel did get pumped.
Many
What?
times. Name something specific that a lot of country western songs are about. Friends was unfortunately not on there.
Trucks.
I thought about saying trucks.
Will that
A
answer
big
do?
Ford truck's got a big old screen door.
What?
It's actually, they're actually about my truck. It's not about just any truck.
My truck.
It's about
my
the
truck.
person that they have.
My lovely lady trucks. I know it.
Is it,
Josh knows.
I should say like farming?
Yeah? What about like cowboys?
All right.
This is so wrong.
Farming was an X, which honestly I understand.
Cowboys.
Well, we don't have any X's
Been a
anymore.
cowboy.
We don't have any X's left.
Should've learned rope and ride.
What is that from?
That's Toby Keith.
That guy feeds his horses beer. I'm not sure if that's okay.
Oh yeah, he does it with Willie Nelson though, so I think that's okay.
He feeds Willie Nelson's horses beer.
Yeah.
Well, Willie Nelson's horses have probably had worse. All right. Love, broken heart, my truck, cheating, and my horse. So they won again. They got to 293 points, but they're not there yet.
Points are triple. It's time for the face-off.
I like this. One second. All right. Mathis, I just want you to know that for months I thought you were Matt Has Games until I started watching the Crusader Kings 2 series.
You're welcome.
That is pretty good.
That's great. I'm not making
ruined
fun
this
of you.
poor guy's
I'm
life.
not making fun of you, Joel. I am just saying that's what a joke that we've perpetuated as well. Nick in particular. Okay, name something you've been bitten by. Dog?
Once bitten, twice
I
shy.
just said dog. Dog was number 2.
Bitten by?
Yeah,
Mosquito.
mosquito. They don't really. I guess it is a
Is it
bite.
up there?
Spider.
Good answer.
Spider was number 3.
Yeah,
we
because
can
mosquitoes
run
number
it.
one.
answer.
You think really mosquito?
Play for this family.
If B is on there, I swear to God, I'm gonna be
That's-
fucking.
that's-
It's
furious.
gonna be on there.
Your
It's
answer.
gonna be there. Josh, name something you've been bitten by.
Mosquito.
Mosquito.
What does the survey say?
You know what? That's Spanish for the skeeto.
Let's hear your
I get it.
No, that's Los.
Yeah, Losquito.
How'd it do?
Losquito, taste the rainbow. Nick, name something you've been bitten by.
Wait, how'd it do? Was it number one
What's
or
number
what?
1?
It's how about fly? Flies bite.
Fly bites?
Good answer.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
horse
horse flies.
Horse flies.
Ooh,
Those
those things
freak
are
me out, man. Like
Bite the shit out of you.
big old juicy horsefly.
What do you think?
That wasn't on there, by the way, which is bullshit. I kind of want to say like snake.
Yeah, you should say it, because that jumps to mind. Snake bite.
I mean, it's something
Excuse
that
whether or not
happens.
it's true.
Snake was on there, number 5. Knight Lamar, thank you very much for that subscription.
What do you think?
And Josh, one more answer left: mosquito, dog, spider, snake. Name something you've been bitten by.
cat. Cats bite.
Yeah, they certainly do.
Yeah, I believe that could have a chance to be on there. Except Family Feud has an anti-cat bias, and it's reared its ugly head again.
They 100% do have that.
It's an X,
Butterbean looks
unfortunately.
awful.
Nick, it's your time here with with 2 strikes.
You're gonna make me pick a thing that bites.
Yep.
How's Ant? Is
Could
Ant
be on
bad?
there, yeah. I think that's a reasonable answer. Oh, Anson X.
Damn.
Guys,
I tried.
I'm actually going to pick up my monitor and throw it off the fucking balcony if this is B.
It's gotta be
It could be B.
It's gotta be B.
It could be B. Oh my god, they said B, and it was on there.
Oh my god. Do
Bees
it.
don't normally bite, though, right?
Throw it. Lion throw.
I'm so mad.
Lion throw.
I don't know if that's racist.
I don't know.
What?
either.
I'm just doing his voice.
Was that Dalsim?
It's the commercial.
What is... Oh!
Oh!
Okay. I really
Come
thought
on,
that was
guys.
Dalsim.
Sorry, I don't remember things from 2 days ago.
Yeah.
You should know me better by now.
Now, look, chat is just so many people doing lion throw, and then occasionally people were like, well, bees actually do bite sometimes. And then it just gets... The information just gets drowned out by all the people that are like, what? I really thought bees don't bite, though. I thought they just stung. Name a person you don't necessarily like, but are obliged to get along with.
Me.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna say boss, though.
I'm not going to say Knight Lamar because he just subscribed. Up, down, all around. Welcome, Knight Lamar, to J Smithtown.
Yeah.
Raise some OTI washes, some suds for your buds in chat.
Boss was number 2. In-laws were number 1. I always think it's really sad.
Yeah, why does so many people not like their in-laws?
I
Hate
mean,
'em.
I can sort of understand it. Like, I can understand it happening, but it seems so prevalent.
It seems like people try to make it happen.
I-
Like they don't even give an effort.
That's where I'm coming from on that one.
What do you think?
Beats me, I don't know.
Let's just all get along.
It's the way I want to feel about it as well. If the NLSS crew were Always Sunny characters, Josh would be Charlie, NL would be D, and Nick would be Dennis. I really resent...
God, you made me the most psychopathic one.
I really resent that character approximation.
I'd rather be D than Dennis.
Why
though.
am I D?
Why are you?
I don't know. I don't know why you're D.
I don't
think
understand
you're
why
D.
I'm D. It doesn't... unless D stands for Donkey!
Yeah, donkey. I don't think there's a character for you actually.
I don't think there's a character for me either.
No, you're kind of a Mac.
I've gotten that a lot.
You're
I think
a
I am.
much smarter Mac.
I'm a little bit more of a Mac, though. The life of a Mac.
More Mac than D.
Certainly, I don't even know what's D's defining characteristic is like desperation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What animal is the most important to man, Josh?
dog.
Doggy!
Donkey. That's man's best friend.
Dog was number 1. I don't want to shit
Horse.
on dog lovers out there. I think that agriculturally and industrially, there's probably some more important animals. But
I know one of
67% of
them.
people said dog.
I'm gonna say one of them.
What are you going to say, Nick?
I'm gonna say thank you to Knight Lamar and also Horse.
Horse.
Because I'm drawing one right now. Thank you again, Knight Lamar. You're so
Horse
great.
was number 4.
Man's best friend.
My
Only-
butterbean is so jacked up.
I said cattle, and cattle was number 2, so we only have 1 left on there.
Oh my god.
Dog, cattle, horse, and...
Buggy.
Dog, cattle, horse, and cow.
Cattle is cow.
Oh, sheep.
Sheep?
Yeah, you need wool.
All right.
Do you need wool?
I typed chicken, and chicken wasn't on there, so...
Good.
It's
good
probably
answer.
sheep.
You think it's really sheep?
Yeah, I think it's really
Sheep
sheep.
dog, maybe.
All right, you know what? I'm going to type sheep. I'm not happy about it, though.
I don't know. You're never happy
Yeah,
about much.
sheep's an X. You basically just made me... It was a Russian roulette with 1 fucking chamber left, and nobody's
good.
dead.
Yeah, and guess who pulled the trigger?
I pulled the trigger on myself, because you told me to.
I
Pull
did.
the trigger.
All right, Nick, 2 X's, a position you find yourself in a lot. Having
Constantly in that
to
position.
clean up for our mistakes.
Cat.
Cat. I think that's a reasonably good guess.
Thanks.
Cat's not on there.
All right.
I don't know what it's going to be then. I know
Say
people
it
are saying
and
B, but you're vastly overestimating the intelligence and awareness of the people that they survey if you think that they are going to care about pollination. It's going to be an animal that you eat. It's probably pig. Okay. They actually said
Little
ape,
surprises.
and ape was
Wow.
on there.
Ape was on there?
Ape was on. I mean, To some extent, they have a good point. It's pretty important in our evolutionary past. But I don't know if I'd say that apes are the most important animal to... They're the most important animal maybe to our existence, if you ignore the fact that that's like backwards causation. But whatever.
Yeah, I would have said cat.
I can't believe 7 people said ape. They must. I think they misinterpreted the question, or we did, I guess. Nick, for whom do you most enjoy shopping?
Myself.
That's a really good answer.
It's the easiest.
Yeah, it's also number 1.
Because I know what I want, really.
Yeah.
Really, really want?
Yeah, it's a zig-a-zig.
I still. We'll talk. We'll go on a treatise about that song at some point, but
We always do.
I know.
Easy.
I still don't get it
I'll explain it to you. Don't worry about it.
when I'm older.
No, like now.
I'm just gonna say spouse. Spouse/mate was on there. Yes, mister, I know we didn't evolve from apes. We evolved from a proto-animal with a common ancestor between us and apes. I'm not getting into this in the Twitch chat,
Then
though.
why are the apes still here?
Exactly. Exactly, mister. Anyway, Josh, for whom do you most enjoy shopping?
Parents.
All right. That was good. Oh, never mind. It was an X.
You know, shithead, I hate my parents.
What do you think?
Nick, for whom do you most enjoy shopping?
Didn't expect Josh to say that. Family, like brothers, sisters,
Okay,
siblings.
Siblings.
Let's see if it's up there.
That's another
don't-
X.
Know how to make Butterbean's head.
It's just gonna look like
It's
Rob
gonna look
Ford.
like he's wearing like a flesh helmet.
Well, we all are if you think about it.
What? Nick, you just blew my mind. We're all just a brain wearing a flesh helmet.
Flesh helmet. Yeah.
I gotta get rid of it. I gotta start his head new.
For whom do you most enjoy shopping? I'm gonna say
That's
children.
Is it up there?
By the way, siblings was not on there either.
I
Children was though. Nick, for who do you? Or sorry, Josh, for whom do you most enjoy shopping?
There's friends on there?
I think that could be on there.
Let's see if it's up there.
It's not on there.
Sorry.
Hey, man, I hate really shopping with my friends. A bunch of dicks.
Yeah, almost as bad as my mom.
That is
Excuse me? Lick me, please, 6969. Thank you very much for the subscription.
I love that.
Oh, bullshit.
there for the steal.
Grandchildren?
You got it.
If you surveyed,
Steal the point.
look at the audience here. You survey 100 people. How many of those people are going to be grandparents? 30, maybe? Of those 30, 7 of them said grandchildren. That's ridiculous. I actually expected dog to be on there instead
Yeah.
of grandchildren.
I thought dog too.
It's sad that we've both been there.
I didn't think about dog. I thought cat.
No, this game doesn't like cats, Nick.
I know. Well, that's the part I didn't compensate for.
Apparently, like, you know, the
Really
number
hates
one
cats.
pet in the States is dogs. I understand that. But cats don't even enter the radar.
Yeah, you're supposed to exterminate them according
Yeah.
to this game.
Well, let's try not to lose this one. We just lost that whole round. Name something you borrow from the neighbors when you're having a party.
We surveyed 100 people.
You don't need to.
Answers are on the board.
Condoms?
Hey, you don't. Would you bore? I'll return these later.
Yeah.
I think you
Borrow
might. Okay, I actually don't know if like tables and chairs.
Yeah.
Quickly now.
Their
Is it
pool?
there?
You can't borrow someone's pool.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess
you can
could.
give it back.
Lick
Chair-
me, please. 6969. Up, down, and all round.
This family's
Chairs was actually number 1.
Your wife.
your answer.
I'm amazed.
Butts.
Josh, name
Chairs.
something you borrow from the neighbors when you're having a party.
Their spouse. No. Dog. No. Tools. Maybe.
No.
House.
No.
Backyard.
No.
Vacuum cleaner.
Remind me never to live next to you.
What does the survey
Hey, I'm having a party. Can I borrow your fucking house?
What's your answer?
Yeah, just go get a hotel room somewhere. Don't worry about it. That was. I said house. It was not on there. Nick, name something you borrow from the neighbors when you're having a party.
Okay, I'll try and give you a reasonable answer. How about like their dishes or
All right.
Silverware.
Yeah, I think that's a good answer. Dishes was number 3. Dishes and bowls.
I think party lights also has come up before.
I'm gonna say
Like-
stereo.
Says
Yeah, that's also pretty reasonable.
Stereo is an X.
Try condoms.
Do I say Boro weirdly?
You
It was
say like
a little more
bar.
bore instead
People are
of
like
bar.
names. People are
Yeah,
saying, "Wow,
like,
that Canadian Boro."
Yeah, you're going to like you take your wheelbarrow.
It's a little more Canadian, but
Josh,
it's
Josh, name something you borrow from the neighbors when you're having a party.
Basketball hoop.
No.
He's not putting that
Horseshoes.
What are you talking? What? Where do you live? I said drinks. Drinks was on there. You get another try.
Food.
Food is in the drinks category.
Is it?
I'm looking at it. It says
Food
food,
is in
slash
the
drinks.
drinks.
Food slash drinks.
A town Manx. Down all around. Welcome to the Dean Smith Town.
That's your answer.
I wrote Town Manx.
Or the town Manx.
Suds for your buds.
Excuse me? My schizophrenia has just subscribed.
Oh,
What
goodness,
if like you were actually schizophrenic and me and Nick were figments of your imagination?
Then I would shout out "Lick Me Please 6969" and Kazuki MTG. Thanks very much for the subscriptions.
That's a common misrepresentation of what schizophrenia actually is, Josh.
Tell me what it is.
I don't know. I'm not a
Educate me,
I'm not
asshole.
a psychologist.
Oh wow.
I'm not a psychologist. Peter, you are a psychologist. Help me. You always play psychologist, Peter. That's you haven't seen you should see The Room. You'll get it.
You never want to watch it with me.
I want to watch it.
I haven't
with you.
ever watched it.
We should all watch
I'll
it
watch
together.
it.
You'll like it.
Okay.
I remember
good.
this question, but I don't remember the answers. We lost, by the way. Name. What would Josh?
Yep.
What would you say is the biggest expense in a very large family?
Food.
All right.
Seems pretty safe.
I think that's a very good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer.
We'll ask John and Kate +8.
Just one or the other at this point.
Yeah, they got stuff.
It's either John or Kate +8.
Yeah, they're not together anymore.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Is it?
Love will keep us together until
Love
the
her-
reality
wait,
show.
Is it? Love
Nick.
stinks.
Nick,
Yeah.
what would you say
Yeah.
is the largest expense in a very large family?
I would say college.
Oh, I typed it in time.
Whoa, I just answered you very quickly.
And, well, yeah, but I only gave you 3 seconds.
Oh, no.
And then, by the way, college was not on there, but clothes was. So, congrats.
Oh.
A-Town Manx, thanks very much for the subscription. I like your Manx work. You're nice Manx.
The Brew Crew! Brew! Up, down, all around. Welcome back to the J. Smith Town. Race some OTI wash suds for your buds.
So,
I
I said
think
rent.
electricity
All right.
costs a lot.
Maybe, yeah.
Suds for your buds cost.
You got all them hair dryers going.
You know what? You're right.
All that laundry.
Electricity was number 4. How about you, Nick? What would you say is the biggest expense in a very large family?
They take a lot of showers, so probably like the water.
Water
Water
is
bill.
like the cheapest resource in like the
Yeah,
continental
well,
United
I'm
States.
saying it. I'm saying it.
It's pretty inexpensive, isn't it?
Water is an X.
Take a lot of showers. That's my argument.
I'm pretty sure each shower is like
A
maybe
quarter.
8 cents. Yeah. But anyway, I guess if you had like 1,000 people in your family. I'm actually gonna say school. I know that seems fucked up, but education was
College.
number 2. So college brought up clothes, and then school brought up education. Josh, what would you say?
Education?
Yeah, what would you say is the biggest expense in a very large family?
Gas. You gotta drive all these kids to work.
School.
Into the mines.
Yeah, I mean, you have a reasonably good answer, but it was an X. What do you think, Nick? What would you say is the biggest expense in a very large family?
Medical care.
My schizophrenia. Up, down, and all around. Welcome to
Wow.
J. Smith. Oh.
Healthcare was the last one. We got all 6.
Oh, sweet.
Very nice.
That was
Raise your
amazing.
LTI washes. Suds for your buds, everybody.
I'm actually very pleased. By the way,
Were
to
you close to being
clarify,
very mad?
well, yeah, to clarify a misconception in chat, Kate and I are still together. It's the Kate +8 that's not with John -8 anymore.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that.
No, it's,
Oh.
most people in chat I think understood, but just to clarify, More than one person can have the same first name. It's fucked up, I know, but that's why I'm gonna name my firstborn Zebulon 8. Nick, name an animal that people ride.
That's Z Smith's name.
I'm still drawing it. It's the horse again.
Horse is a very good answer.
The answer of the day.
Horse/pony got 88.
Horse/pony.
I'm gonna play.
Subscribe to me.
Horse/pony is the name of my Tweecore band. We're kind of transitioning into normal core though. We sold our guitars and bought synthesizers.
Did you say tweed or tween?
Well, it's like a little tweecore. It's like if your professor was really into My Little Pony.
Nice.
Did you see that link that I posted on Twitter earlier? There's a Kickstarter. This game, it's a My Little Pony like dating sim.
That sounds great. What's your problem?
Development for 3 years.
Wow.
3 years.
Yeah, it says it right on the Kickstarter.
Such commitment.
Josh, name an animal that people ride. Horse and camel are already on there.
Bulls. They ride bulls in rodeo.
That's true.
They really do. They get thrown off them a lot, but they do ride.
Bull was an X, but I was with you. For sure. Nick, name an animal that people ride.
I'm going to say elephant, and also shout out to my schizophrenia. Thank you very much for the subscription.
Elephant is an X.
Are you okay, buddy?
I drank the coffee down the wrong hole.
Ew.
The butthole.
Well, with not the butthole.
You don't know which hole it could be.
I do know what hole it was.
What hole was it again?
It was just the
butthole.
wrong throat hole. It went down the left one instead of the right one. It went to
Nick
the
says it was the butthole.
It went to the lungs instead of the great processing facility.
can't
I'm the
breathe
one who has
coffee.
to say it, right? 2 strikes. Name an animal that people ride. Could it be a donkey?
Donkey!
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 It was donkey.
What was anarchy for a moment there?
It was
I
donkey.
enjoyed it.
We have 289 points. We need 11 more points. Chat is about, in 30 seconds, it's just going to go nuts. I'm guaranteeing it. Name something you wish you'd been born with more of. Oh, I didn't buzz in, so the AI gets to go first.
More good genes.
Yeah, you wish you were born with more genes? That's actually a
good-
real problem.
Or good genes.
Oh, Tomo.
I went to see a movie last night with my friend, and he was like, so what's up with, like, the donkey thing lately? It's like, I'm going through, like, a donkey period in my life right now. I'm sorry.
This is the Picasso's donkey period. Tomo.
It's weird. I didn't really know how to explain it, so I just kind of let it hang awkwardly.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Just ask him, you ever see Shrek? And then leave it at that.
I did mention Shrek, yeah, of course.
Who mentions Shrek all the time?
I mean, I should mention Shrek in pretty much every conversation I have.
I wish I was born with more brains.
False.
Yeah, Chad's right. I wish I was born with more arms. That'd be fucking badass.
Try it out. Try arms.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't get a chance because I didn't buzz in.
Try arms.
What's your answer?
It's just good advice. Excuse me?
Just try arms.
Bebop and Sherlock. That's a great
Rocksteady.
name. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Wish I was born with more family.
Wish I was a baller.
I wish I was a little bit taller.
Yeah, let's just cut straight to wishing we were a baller.
All right,
Not even-
they beat us again. We did so well.
They do that a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's the final family. It's hard mode, man.
Final family.
That part everyone knows in that song is like, it only happens once, and it's not in the part where you always think it's going to be.
Excuse me?
The do-do-do-do, that part. It doesn't happen all the time.
They do. It happens all the time, Nick.
It does
It
happen all the time.
It happens all the time.
You heard a weird mix of it then.
These Seymour Butts 171 is still here. These women will get you horny.
Which ones?
I don't know. There's the website link. You got to click it to find out, I guess.
All right. Let's
All
sort
right.
this
Brack the
out.
man, click it, find out.
This should be good. Yeah, Brack the man. You can be. It's like the king has a food taster to see if anyone's poisoning him. You can be the link clicker. Yes. Click on the Naked Mary link. Sire, I'm pretty sure that it's malware. No, click it.
Click it for my
Yes.
amusement.
There could be naked ladies there.
Sorry, no.
So the question is, name a sport associated with another country. What would you say for that?
Soccer.
That's a really good answer.
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
I said hockey. It was an X.
Oh, it's not
Hockey's associated with Canada in my
It was
mind.
soccer.
And then they, in turn, in response to that, said hockey, which was
Oh.
also an X.
That was still an X?
Yeah, both hockeys were an X.
Even the second one.
Yeah, second hockey's X.
Correct man says never.
By the
I
way,
wish he was a friend.
soccer got 75, so this should be great.
Let's hear your
Josh, name a sport. I guess you technically got that one. Nick, name a
Cricket.
sport associated with another country.
Cricket.
Cricket or ticket?
All right, we're all out of order here.
Rickety cricket.
Cricket was number 2. Name a sport associated with another country. I'm gonna
Curling.
say like Highlight.
Oh,
What?
come on. Nobody even knows what that is.
I don't know what that
Highlight.
is.
It's like a Syrian sport.
Is that when they throw the logs?
No, it's like really fast lacrosse or something. Josh, name a sport associated with another country.
Log throwing?
Hurling?
No, log throwing.
Just you want me to type log throwing?
Yeah.
I love how you tried to actually give their real names.
All right, log throwing.
Be careful, or the
What would it give you?
Give me a fucking X. What do you think? Apparently, Highlight is Basque. My mistake. Nick, name a sport associated with another country.
What's the... Is it Go? The
That's-
Japanese...
Badok is not a sport.
Oh. I thought it was played professionally. Maybe I'm mistaken.
We play professionally.
Curling.
All right, I said rugby, and that was 3.
What's
I can say
All right.
curling. Yeah,
Say curling next. That'll be my answer.
curling. That's fine.
Skiing.
Is it up there?
I say curling. Curling is an X.
Really?
Yeah.
It should be. Should be on there.
I think like handball,
You can steal some points here.
maybe.
What's your answer?
Footy.
Okay, if soccer, footy, and football are all on there, I'll be mad.
Let's see
Polo.
if it's up there for the steal. You got
Polo
it.
is
So
polo
you
was on there.
steal the points.
I think I remember polo being on there.
Yeah,
Let's see the other answers, please.
I guess
Yeah.
polo's like
Number
what was
4.
that like an English thing or like a Polish thing? Okay,
Yeah, it's
bullshit.
an
No, Marco Polo, he was like,
Spanish or Italian.
Polo-ish.
was he Italian?
I think
I
Marco
thought he
Polo's
was.
Italian.
I thought he was Portuguese.
No, only could be.
Something some people have a hard time
By the way, number 4 was tennis, which is just fucking stupid.
surveyed 100 people. Top 5 answers are
Probably like
on board.
many of the top tennis players in the world are American, but
Are they?
Pete Sampras, man, Andre
Who's that?
Agassi, they're like
Uh-huh.
some of the most famous tennis players of all time. Roger Federer's not, I guess, nor is Nadal.
Yeah, I know
Um,
those guys.
Rafa Nadal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Thought-
knows machines.
What is up with horses' haircuts? Sometimes they have really sassy haircuts.
That's true. They have like the fringe that goes over the eye.
Do you have an answer that tops what's
They're
on
trying to
the
look
board?
stylish or something? They're just horses. What do they know about that?
Say
By the way, okay, so the question was tell me something people have a hard time closing, and I said
The deal.
I said phone call.
family.
Always be closing.
Good luck.
I don't know if phone call's on there. It wasn't even my guess, but I ran out of time.
Is your
Doors.
answer there?
But Stanham Spelter, up down to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Yeah, doors could be on there.
Have an answer for us? Let's hope it's there.
Closing a show is an X. I actually can't. The mouth. Closing the mouth is number 1, but I don't know about the other ones.
Give the other family a
Do you have trouble
Close.
closing this
your answer.
show?
Butterbean looks like an infant with huge muscles.
That's awesome, actually.
Jar/bottle lid was on there. Was this a Wilco
It's opening
song?
it, it's not closing.
Exactly. A good book. It's number 5.
Oh.
This is getting really esoteric, I think.
I kind of like that.
Twitter.
Says,
Closing the windows.
Yep,
That's an X.
Reddit.
sorry, your answer is
All right.
there.
Tell me something people have a hard time closing.
Chance to steal. This is your
Do you think it's a
chance to
door?
steal. Give me an answer.
I would
that
say it to be
isn't
sassy,
on
yeah.
the board.
How is that
Do
sassy?
you have an answer for us?
Just is.
Oh, okay.
Stanham Spelter, thanks very much for the subscription. Welcome back to the Rock Quarry, or welcome to the Rock Quarry.
I'm actually gonna say a
What
deal.
does the survey say?
Oh, it's a fucking X.
No, you didn't.
Could have told you that.
How do you closing a deal and it makes sense?
The points.
Deal or no deal.
Exactly. Case or no case, as Nick said.
Number 2.
Bag or no case.
Suitcase was number
Let's
2,
see number 3.
and door was number 3.
You are
I'm so mad.
All right, you have a good right to be mad.
I think I do have a good right to be mad. By the way, for everybody who's like, why is the NLSS starting early? We live in a part of the world where daylight savings time occurs.
Yeah, it's weird. We don't
I
get
don't
it
like
either. We don't farm.
I'm a
Well, I guess I
farmer.
should speak for myself. I don't farm.
Yeah, there are still many
farm.
people who farm. For me, it just meant that I went to bed later and woke up later. It wasn't good. Didn't like it at all.
You woke up at noon.
I did, but I went to bed at technically 4. So
Yeah.
Josh,
Been there.
yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, we ran out of time, so I just answered it.
Butterbean.
No, I can't wait to look at that drawing. But the question is, name something a divorced couple cannot literally cut in half.
The baby.
The car.
I went with kids, and that was number 1. So yes, I think car is a great answer. No, it's
The
not.
house.
It's
They
an X.
literally could cut the baby in half.
Okay, I guess this is not literally the correct usage of literally. But you probably literally shouldn't cut a baby in half.
There's a story about cutting babies in half.
Yeah, it's
It's called Saw.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Nick, name something a divorced couple literally cannot cut in half.
The house.
I mean, you literally could cut the
Yeah,
house.
but they really won't. They won't. Out of
Alright.
laziness.
Dr. Poop, LOL. Up, down, all around. Welcome, Dr. Poop.
Seymour
LOL.
Butts. Seymour Butts 171 was the one dropping the link, and now it's Seymour Butts 170. But he doesn't say these girls get you horny. He says click here to make money online. He's got multiple
wow.
business ventures.
Wow.
He's just looking out for us, really.
Brack the man. Brack the man, click the link.
Whoa.
I don't know about that one.
That was a Dalek for a second. and then it
Josh,
wasn't.
name something a divorced couple literally cannot cut in half.
The house.
It's already on there.
Their income.
I already did money and it wasn't on there.
Their friends.
Oh, that's, I mean,
They
you
literally
literally
could, though.
Yeah, you literally could cut your friends in half.
I would never cut you guys in half.
I appreciate
Thanks.
that. So that wasn't on there, but we could still win. Although I really doubt that we will.
I'll win for you.
They said
Poland?
rings. Why would you cut your rings in half just because you got divorced?
Because you want to liquidate the expensive wedding ring or engagement ring.
You don't need to cut it in half to sell it. You could just
Yeah, but
you could just
you
pawn
can
it
imagine
and then
that you each got a half and then sold it on your own.
but you just pawn it and then split the money. That's way easier.
No, it isn't. Yeah, it is.
Oh, I just realized that there's nothing on the screen. This stream is ending in like really strong form here.
Yeah.
Let's play Super
Just
Meat
play
Boy.
Meat Boy.
I tried.
Try harder.
You missed the Tuxedo Hammer sub. I'm sorry. Up down
Tuxedo
to the side. Welcome
Hammer.
to the Lion Pride Tuxedo Hammer.
Why'd you
Sides.
ever take a hammer to a tuxedo?
I did have the underlay up. That was not an overlay.
I'm even doing all the levels just for you.
That must be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice if Nick did all of them?
Ooh,
All the
ba-da-ba.
levels in Super Meat Boy. And wouldn't it be nice if Ryan's actually worked? Instead it fucked the whole damn stream.
Yeah, I thought we were having a pretty good one there.
Yeah, I ran out of steam there.
No, well, I ran out of steam. It just stopped working.
Oh yeah.
The first time you launch Meat Boy, it always crashes, though, so that's normal.
Yeah, that's part of the
Yeah.
speed run.
Always the first time.
So, Josh, you're going to get ready to steal here. Name something kids are told to take turns using.
Toilet.
Yeah, that's already on there. That's what I went to as well.
Toys?
That's number 1, yes. Ah, never mind. They swept us. False alarm. Zapranoth, I'm sorry that I missed your sub last week. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. I guess we're paying out arrears now.
Rears? We're paying out butts?
Arrears.
Aroo!
Play I Sketch, you ass. Wow, that's offensive. Name something people get on and get off. This is for you, Josh.
Your mother.
What,
Uh,
what did my D? Your donkey.
Yeah.
Donkey!
What? On and off a Ferris wheel.
What?
Ferris Bueller.
Ferris.
On and off of a Ferris wheel.
Ferris
Park ride.
A park ride.
Bueller gets off.
The bus.
Yeah.
Park Ranger.
That was good. The bus was number 1. Good thinking.
I thought it was gonna be park ride.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about amusement parks a lot. It's a big value for you in your life.
I like amusement. You don't like amusement?
They're fine. Yeah. Nick, name something people get on and get off.
Amusement's fine. It's okay. I've had better.
Get on and get off. They get on and off the train.
Yeah.
I always go for train. For
You
some
do.
reason.
You're a cultured man.
Not
You know,
really.
like,
Name things you could ride.
Give us your answer,
when it comes to like amusement parks, I just like, you know, I'm amused. Cool. It's not no big deal.
Wow. You're very reserved then.
I'm not reserved. I just don't get it. I'm like, oh,
You go buck wild.
Oh, I'm having fun. Oh, great. I paid
Put
for
your
this.
hands in the air like you're a true player or something.
will that answer
I don't know why I said car. This is a
I
bad
see
decision.
some Ryans tonight that shouldn't be so grumpy.
Not grumpy.
Grumpy.
That's true.
In general, I'm in a pretty good mood. I just maybe that's my baseline is so high that amusement parks can't really elevate me that much.
I can't wait till the Lion Grump emote is available.
I'm never because I'm in control of that. I'm never gonna do it. Josh, name something people get on and get off.
Was that a good answer?
Roller coasters.
All right. You know, I will say. I don't know what to say. Like, should I say ride or amusement park or?
Told you roller coaster.
You want me to say roller coaster?
No, I said something. I don't want you to put it.
Survey says
Oh, okay.
Glass Axe Games, I didn't miss your sub. I was going to shout you out. I was just waiting for a good moment. Thank you very much for the subscription.
There's an X
Sorry.
for you for roller coaster.
Let's hear your
What'd
Can't
you
say can't say I didn't see that coming. Nick, name something people get on and get off.
The plane.
All right, yeah, that's true.
Things people ride.
answer.
That's an X.
Oh, no.
Bicycle.
Yeah,
I
you
already
get
said-
on the plane, but you never leave. It's like the Hotel California.
This is your
Oh, it's like Ryan in the air.
Yeah, it's like me.
Return the slab.
That time that I flew and
What's your
when I
answer?
woke up, I didn't realize that we're no longer on the ground.
Steal
That was weird. Oh, by the way, horse was number 2. Well done.
the point.
OTI horse.
Exactly. Use that instead of Kappa.
Number five.
Yeah, don't use OTI Brack instead of OTI horse.
By the way,
That's
number 5 was feet. You like
What?
get
Get
on
off
and get
your-
off your feet.
Why don't they say like get on and off your ass? People say that a lot.
It's like
Yeah, they
get
do.
off your ass and get
thing
to
about
work.
getting off on people's feet.
Nobody ever says get on your ass unless it's like sinister.
Get on your ass.
Get on your ass. Put the mask on and get on your ass. Don't look at me!
Are on the board. Your answer?
I'm just gonna let
Just
that
put the
hang there.
lotion on the basket.
Hey Nick, name something that
What?
some people eat raw.
Fish.
Let's
That's
hope
true.
it's there. Good
That's
answer.
number 1.
Yeah. Donkey.
Survey says you have a it's
I appreciate that life-affirming donkey.
Good luck.
You gotta do it.
Answer?
Name
don't
something that
do
some
it
people
well.
eat raw. What's that? Like beef.
Vegetables.
Beef tartare.
Your mother.
Meat was number 3. There's one left, Josh. Name something that people eat raw.
Vegetables.
Yeah.
What
Or
does the
fruits,
survey
probably
say?
more likely.
Lunchables.
No, you're right. Vegetables is number 2. There are only 3 things that people eat raw. Fish, all vegetables, and all meats.
Points are triple
That was a really easy one to get.
round. All right, let's have a face-off.
Don't tell me to put the lotion in the basket, Chad. Name something you've stayed up all night worrying about.
Survey
Twitch chat.
Can't talk about it for 3 hours.
Yeah.
on the board.
This
So
one.
What
right.
do you think?
This
Oh
is
my
for,
god. I can't wait. I wish I had a way to capture video on
Yeah.
my Xbox.
Yeah.
Well,
Please don't spoil the fact that the game is available on the Xbox 360 platform, Josh.
Yeah, nobody knew that until just now.
You just broke the exclusive. GameSpot was going to put that out at $8.59.
GameSpot can suck it.
All right. So I was thinking about something else, and then I didn't type anything.
My doorbell, and when you're gonna ring it.
Answer
Wait,
I'm thinking
when
about
you
the
gotta ring
milkman.
it? When you gotta ring it?
Let's hope it's there.
So
I got it.
How much earlier did you start than me? Because I'm catching up apparently.
I'm on the Salt Factory right now.
I'll say.
Me too.
I started when
Turn to play.
you and Ryan said go for the first time.
That's bullshit.
What's your answer?
Oh shit! Then I'm catching up to you after like 2 minutes. That's pretty good.
Nah, it
Yeah?
doesn't mean anything.
How about
You're like a
that
professional
answer?
speedrunner now.
No. I need to validate myself.
The inevitable heat death of the universe.
I did beat you once, so I do have that.
Yeah, I know.
You're on your second
But I also think that your stream broke for like half an hour during that competition, so. But I still like to believe in me.
Name something you've stayed up all night worrying about.
Bills.
Yep, that's already on there.
Keep paying my
Taxes.
telephone
I
bill.
really think that health is going to be the only thing. Well, not the only thing, but I think it's going to be an
Your
easy
kids?
one.
Your
Yeah,
kids?
kids is number 1.
For the steal.
Oh.
We're going to steal
Little
and win.
Billy's never going to college.
Grades.
Health issues, we won. We just won the Family Feud.
The other answers
Hooray!
won?
Was
Yeah.
it the hard
Was
mode?
it the hard difficulty?
No, it was Family 11 instead of Family 12.
Oh,
Ah,
we're
it's easy
pussies.
though.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll do Family 11 next.
Alright.
All right,
Same.
The round.
Josh, why don't you take your headset off for a second?
Let's
But then how will I know?
How will you know what?
Well, the
All
answer.
right, you know, okay, I'll go
I'm
first.
going.
No, it's fine. Josh, come back.
gone.
Let
Josh,
Josh
come
read
back.
the questions for once.
All right, Josh. Oh, not this again. Name something
Now you
some
done
people
it.
buy new and other people buy used. Car.
Name something of yours.
Xbox
Name-
360 games.
That's true. Name something of yours that's falling apart. Wallet.
My dong.
My donkey.
Donkey.
Name something that has an ending as a movie. Name a precious stone or gem. Diamond. Name something to help you through a lonely night. Is a TV. Donkey.
The Donkey Show.
Mike Malbeck. Up, down, all around. Welcome to J. Smithtown.
Wow, thanks a lot, Mike Malbeck. I see who your favorite is.
Yeah. Creator of Paranormal Activity.
Josh.
I came in. I burst in through
That's
the wall.
okay.
Like Kool-Aid Man. Is it my turn?
Oh, yeah, we'll be in a second. Josh, I said, if the question is name something that falls apart, and I said,
Me.
excuse
Or
me,
stream.
something you own that falls apart, and I said wallet, and it got
Our
0.
stream.
Yeah, our stream did fall apart. Your lovely louse just subscribed though, so thank you very much for that.
Your lovely lady louse. Oh, I'm
Check it
losing now.
Also, Josh, I got 203 points, so you don't even get a chance to.
That's bullshit. Ask me the questions.
Okay, name something some people buy new and some people buy used.
Video game.
Not Xbox 360 games.
Not video games.
Movies.
Okay, I don't
Clothes.
know. Could be on there. Clothes, I imagine, is number 2. I said car, and it got 74.
Mm.
As name something of yours that's falling apart.
My life.
All right, that could be on there. I forget the other one. Name something that helped get you through a lonely night.
My wife.
All right, spouse. That's if your spouse is there, it's not really a lonely night, probably.
You don't know.
Name something that has an ending.
Books.
Yeah, I said movies.
Massage.
Tomo. Tomo.
Bad kitties.
Tomo.
Always bad.
Oh,
That's
stealing
the
his
only way to
Popeye
win their
again?
affection.
He wants some attention. Tomo.
You having a lonely night.
Exactly. Cats will get you
Cats.
through a lonely night. The musical specifically.
I never saw.
Tomo. I've never
Magical Mr. Mustapha-Lees.
Excuse me? Name something
Talking
that
about
people's
cats.
bodies tell them it is time to do.
Go to sleep.
Die.
Oh my god, Tomo. Yeah, I'm gonna say eat first.
Sleep.
Leap?
Sleep. 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 Philippe. Sleep. Philippe, you go sleep.
What is that? And I can't help but feel that that's really offensive, probably.
Housekeeping.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Just Philip needs to go to sleep.
Tomo, Josh said that you have shit on your face. What do you say about that?
Bad kitties.
Nah, he just ran away. So there you go. Oh, there you go. He says, "Why don't you come say it to my face, fucker?"
You couldn't because there's shit all over it, he said.
Wow. What do you think about that, Tomo?
I don't want to go near his face. It smells too bad.
Everyone
like the
raise your lion Tomos in chat.
Oh, poor Tomo.
Tomo's up. Tomo has a great life.
Except
Well,
the
Josh
little
keeps saying he has
poop
shit on
on-
his face, so that's why I'm saying poor
Oh,
Tomo.
he's a cutie. He's a cute cat.
Poop on his face.
All right, we lost, by the way. He doesn't poop on his face. He has markings. It makes him distinctive.
So his
Otherwise, you
poop.
couldn't tell him apart from any other cat.
Oh, come on.
Shit face, no space.
No.
Name something in your life you wish you had some control
All right.
Funny
Josh,
because there is a space.
Josh, name something in your life you wish you had more control over.
Twitch chat.
That's true.
My finances.
That's a
How
good
much I
answer.
make. How much money I made.
I said finances. It's an X. Well done.
Your answer isn't there.
Really knocking it out of the park on these Family Feud answers today, Josh.
And it's yours.
At least my. At least. Shut up.
At least my cat doesn't have shit on its face. Is that what you're gonna say?
Maybe.
So why don't you? By the way, money was number 1. So
Well.
Not finances, though.
no, obviously totally different. Unofficial BizSnap raid. Oh, here we go.
Snaps.
We're being
Tell
raided.
Snaps
How does
I
that
said
work?
Being raided 9 minutes before the stream ends. Nick, name something in your life you wish you had more control over.
How much the Twitch subscription fee? No.
That's true.
How about my car?
All right.
There.
I wrote health because it
Oh, damn it, I took
ran out of
too long.
time. I will write car, but you should really have control over your car. Excuse me?
No, I mean like it breaking
All
sometimes.
right, car.
Is it up
I
there?
wish it didn't break ever.
Car is an X, but Classic Cola
That's-
Taste did just subscribe. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the
Give the other family
Lion
a
Pride.
I prefer vanilla.
Homo pride.
I don't really like. I don't really like cola.
Soda.
There's some sodas I can get down with. I like a Dr Pepper now and then. But whenever I
Really?
have
There's
like,
like 19 flavors in that.
yeah, whenever I have a Coke, I have like 3 sips, and I'm like, yeah, that's enough. I don't need any more.
Put
than
lemon in it. That'll help it quite a
Ah.
bit.
that. Eh,
Don't
I'd
knock
say
it till you
fine.
tried it, bro.
eh.
I like vanilla Coke.
Yeah, me too. I was just talking about that.
You just feel weird drinking like a whole soda.
Red Solo Cup.
Josh, name something in your life you wish you had more control over that isn't time or money.
I'm loads.
Job.
You should have more control over your job.
Survey says
Job. Feel
Yeah.
like.
Job/career is number 3.
Steve Jobs.
By the way, yes, the stream is ending in 8 minutes because daylight savings time. It started an hour early. We're not cutting you off for an hour. Nick, name something in your
Oh.
life you wish you had more control over.
My health?
I think I might have typed that already and it was an X.
survey say.
Yeah, I think we
Shit.
might have gotten 2 X's on that one, but I forgot about it, so I'll take that as my bad.
Let's see if the other family can steal.
It's okay. I forgive you.
It's okay, but I can't
you're
believe
welcome.
health's not on there.
Answer that isn't on the board.
Having more control over your health feels like something you should really, you should want.
I wish I had more control over the sodium content in my Twinkie.
Steal.
Yeah?
You got it.
I mean, if you're eating
And
Twinkies, the
you
real
like-
problem is an overindulgence of soda, or of sodium. Sometimes I call sodium soda. It's just a short form.
Please.
People/family. I wish I had more control over my family. That's pretty horrible.
My kids, maybe, if they're like unruly.
You know what number 5 was?
Kids.
I wish I had more control over my TV.
Charles in Charge had really good control over his family.
He had in charge of their
Their
days,
days
and
and
their
their
nights.
nights.
That's all the times.
Where men start to grow hair.
Name-
I'm facing the poop monster.
They're losing it on their heads.
Which one is that? Brownie?
The one that-
Surveyed 100
What?
people, top
Yeah, he's the one that's made out of poop.
We can do this.
Erase?
We can do this.
Yeah.
What's your
Nick,
answer?
name a part of their body where men start to grow hair about the same time they're losing it on their heads.
Their ears.
How about
Ears.
that answer? Great.
Ears was number 1.
Correct.
Yeah!
I really didn't expect that one.
Donkey!
Will this family win?
That should be your new sub emote, Nick.
It might be.
Or your
It might
sub alert, I should say.
Was that a good
Alright, so I'm going to say back.
It's there.
Back's number 2.
Nose.
Nose.
Give us your answer. Let's
Who
see
knows?
what's there.
The nose knows.
Nose was number 4, and we've only got 1 left. Ears, back, and
What's
nose.
your answer?
Follow your nose wherever it goes.
Head, shoulders, nose back in, nose. Nose back in, nose.
Back and nose.
What do you think? What do you think, Nick?
Shoulders, back and nose. Feet?
Yeah. You know, it's an okay guess.
Survey say.
It's an X, actually. Sorry.
Your
Nose.
You don't want to get your hopes
Said
up.
nose.
What's your answer?
I don't think, like, chest should be on there, because people start growing hair on their chest oftentimes, before they go bald.
But it's Family Feud 2010 edition, so like.
All right. You convinced me, and it was on there. So, thank you for talking some sense out of me.
Yeah.
You took the round.
Ugh.
Donkey.
Is that all?
The points
Excuse
are
me?
triple.
Is that all for that question?
Yeah, we aced it.
It's
It was
time
easy.
for the face-off. Name
Extremely
something
easy.
women can
Name
do
something
for
women
hours on
can do for hours on end.
end. Surveyed
Oh, no.
100 people. Top
Okay.
4 answers
Shop.
are on the board.
It's my turn, you chauvinist.
Hear your answer.
I'm going to say nag.
Honestly, that was my first thought.
There.
It's just a joke.
After like this.
Oh my, okay, so I said talk, and it was talk/nag, number 1. So, I'm putting that on Family Feud, not on me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
I'm playing the game, not playing the players.
right.
Josh, name something women can do for hours on end.
Shop.
Shop.
Shop till they drop.
That's what they say.
Great.
Shop's
Who
number
says
2.
Correct.
Who's shopping till they literally drop? That's unhealthy.
Yeah, you should, like, go see a doctor or something. Nick, name something women can do for hours on end.
We've already covered 2 of the big ones. The big sexist answers.
Yeah.
What do we do next? I'm not drawing much.
Like, give birth.
It's there.
You basically forced
They
me.
really could.
You asked me to force me to say another answer. So
What's your
I'm not trying to be sexist, Chad. I'm just trying to get the right answers here for Family Feud.
Right.
I did type cook there. It didn't work. I can cook for hours. That's not a sexist thing. Sleep is a great answer.
Sleep is a good answer.
What? You don't have to be a woman to sleep for hours. I sleep for hours all the time.
Yeah, but it's just like, what can they do? This doesn't say exclusively
Yeah,
women.
what guy I can respire.
What's your answer?
Yeah, I never stop doing that.
Anyway, sleep wasn't on there.
Hey, Glitch World.
Women can masturbate for hours on end.
Well, I'm glad you read that.
Are you really?
I don't know. I didn't say like watch TV.
Says
Sure.
I don't think it really is.
Watch TV was number 3. And
you have an answer for
Josh,
us?
name something women can do for hours on end. This one's for the win.
Drive.
I'm not gonna type that.
Mm.
As much as I agree with it, I'm not gonna type it.
Work.
That's a great answer.
Survey says.
Works an X, actually. Sorry about that.
Oh no.
I like the
Turn
way-
into a cloud of iridescent gas and merge with the astral plane.
What's your
Was
Oh.
the chat's answer for that.
I like that, yeah.
I like that as well. Unfortunately, the character limit in Family Feud is like
for
11.
the steal?
Mm.
Oh, god damn it.
You got
They said
it.
Reed, and they were right.
You steal the point.
Reeves.
We can do like Christopher Reeves for a few hours.
You won the
He did it like his whole life.
He did Christopher Reeves for like his whole life.
He was very committed.
It's time to play the Family Feud. What are you gonna draw?
An
You're gonna draw
odd
Steve
family.
Ballmer.
Yeah, Steve Ballmer.
I put my Family Feud dude, in a new outfit.
the Weber.
Now he's wearing a blazer,
A laser?
a blazer,
A laser
Swear,
blazer.
laser.
cargo shorts, and cowboy boots,
Face off.
That's pretty neat.
and some sweet sunglasses.
Animal.
Name
You
an
like-
animal that people use for transportation. I'm gonna say
Elephant.
We surveyed
Elephant?
100 people. Top
That's
No.
the one I usually
I'm
say.
gonna say horse, okay?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Because that's ridiculous.
about that answer.
I would say donkey.
I don't think you should say
Donkey!
donkey, because horse was number 1. You ding dong.
Draw NL with the donkey and the slab. That's too many things for me to draw.
What do you think?
Try again.
Josh, name an animal that people use for transportation.
Donkey.
What does the
I don't know how to
survey
emphasize that. It's an X, you scumlord.
say? Your answer
Wow.
is there. Do you have
Nick,
an
name an animal that people use for transportation.
Camel.
You sure you don't want to say donkey?
Let's
No,
hope it's
Josh just
there.
did that.
Yeah, but you could just keep saying it if you want.
Donkey!
All right, I was just checking. Camel was number 2.
What's your answer, please?
Elephant.
Josh is gonna say, wait, it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Okay. Name an animal that people use for transportation.
So what is it?
Or I say like a dog sled.
You can say that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna draw
See
donkey.
if it's up there.
Sorry,
Dog-
Ariel.
Dog
That's
was
fine.
number 3.
Dog doesn't make any sense.
Dog sled, man. Dog sled.
You don't
Yeah,
ride
it's
dogs?
The sled
All right.
drives you.
Got sleds, knows how to use it. Josh, name an animal that people use for transportation.
Elephant.
Elephant.
Is it up there?
Elephant is the number 4 answer. We got 99 points out of a possible 99.
99 bananas?
What's left?
What does 99 bananas come from?
It's like a rum.
99 bananas is the name of a rum?
Yep.
You should really just make it. They should start selling bananas. I think they'll do a lot better.
For the face
Well, it's like a banana flavored rum.
Oh, that's weird.
could leave by
What is it
itself
for, like,
a couple of
7th
days.
graders?
Yeah.
All right.
We surveyed
Josh, name a household pet you could leave by itself for a couple of days.
A cat?
here your
No,
answer
I'm not going to type cat. It's Family Feud.
Type cat.
They
please.
hate cats.
I'm going to type dog.
says. There it
Dog
is.
was number 4.
I know because cat was number 1.
Can you
I don't get it.
better answer?
I think you're dumb if you think a dog can stay longer than a cat.
What does it matter? Like a cat dog is the same thing.
Cat dog.
No,
Monday
they're
cat
gonna do that.
dog.
and a bird,
By the way,
they
cat was
born-
number 1, but they decided
Yeah, I know.
they decided to pass. So who's the smart guy now?
Me?
Me still because I said the number 1
Oh,
answer.
I guess so. Good
Not a
point.
three-eyed frog.
Nick, name a household pet you could leave by itself for a couple of days.
Bird.
That is very true.
Show us the
You come
I don't even
home.
know if it's true.
You come home, dinner's already made.
It's up there.
Doesn't really make
Thanks.
any sense.
Thanks, bird.
Oh, where the hell does their dog poop? I totally forgot that
Thanks,
dogs don't just poop in like a litter box. That's a good point.
Yeah, dude.
Donkeys.
Show us the answer.
I kind of can't believe dogs on there now.
There.
So bird was number 3. I said fish. Fish was number 2. So we've only got one left, Josh. Why don't you come through in the clutch for us here?
Lizard.
Yeah, it's not a bad guess.
Was that a good answer?
Actually, it's an X. Lizards require a very specific set of temperature and moisture conditions in order to survive.
Answer, please.
Just thought you should know.
I knew that. That's why I said it. I wanted
Nick,
to get
name a
you
household pet you could leave by itself for a couple of days.
I guess a hamster, because it's like the only thing I can come up with at this point.
Yeah, the hamster, gerbil, hedgehog, everything in that family. Turns out they actually require a very specific set of pH and nitrogen concentrations to survive. I don't know.
Huh.
In my head right now, I've got like turtle, snake.
I like snake.
Like lizardy kind of things, like cold-blooded stuff.
Yeah, but snake's like a reasonably popular.
Hot-blooded.
I mean, they're
You get a
not.
python and then you name it Monty, basically. Is what happens.
Hey, snake was number 5.
Don't put it on a plane.
Hot-blooded.
That's the second category that we've swept. We're the AI.
We're
We're
too
the-
good. So he's got to knock us down a
wow.
bit.
We've become the game.
Mr. Sullivan says Tomo's face is a litter box.
If you dated
It's not okay.
Name something he might criticize.
Nick,
Can't you be nice to this poor cat? Just leave him alone.
I know, right?
We certainly
Nick.
100
Yeah.
people.
If you dated American Idol's Simon Cowell, tell me
Wow.
something about you that he might criticize.
That I don't wear the same shirt every single day.
You don't wear the same shirt every day.
My singing voice, obviously, is what they're looking for here.
Is your answer there?
That's the number 2 answer.
Hmm.
Simon Cowell's a real dick, apparently.
She doesn't have the X factor.
Like Xtina.
Yeah, exactly. Xtina's Party House. Clothes was number 4. We could sweep this category again.
Your control.
We're gonna play.
Pass
Okay.
this family
All right.
going to
So
play.
I'm gonna say like physical appearance,
Let's hear your answer.
Yeah.
because he's blunt like that, right?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Looks / hair was number 3.
Hideous.
What's your answer?
Josh, if you dated Simon Cowell from American Idol, name something he might criticize about you.
Cooking.
Why cooking?
Bad cook.
Are you getting confused with like Gordon Ramsay or something?
Is it there?
Cooking's an X.
Your answer isn't there. What's your answer?
Nick, if you dated Simon Cowell from American Idol, name something he might criticize about you.
Your hair?
That's
Because
all-
just...
eh,
Oh.
Your weight.
Just your voice in general? Just your
I
normal
don't think
voice?
no.
I think I'm out then.
All right.
That answer.
Try
I said,
weight.
I said wait because Josh said it, and we swept our 3rd category in a row.
Wow. No thanks to me.
Well, I mean, you were the person who was slot it was when the answer came in.
Yeah.
That deserves
Oh, yeah,
some
that's
credit.
true.
Hey, Josh, why don't you go away for a second or take your headset off for a second?
If you win 200
No.
points
All right, well.
or total,
I'll do it.
It's gonna make things tricky then.
$20,000. What would you
All right,
trust
Nick.
your
What would you trust your husband to fix around the house?
Nothing, am I right? There it is. The plumbing?
All
I
right,
don't know.
plumbing.
Probably not.
Give me another name for house.
Oh, do we go British on this? I said flat once before, and I can't remember if that was a bad idea.
Good work. Is that your final answer?
Sure, why not?
Name something.
Name something that's kept in a tank.
Fish.
That's a good answer.
Something people say.
Name something people say you can never have too many of.
Too many of chips?
I'm not gonna write
that a-
potato chips on this.
Can never have too many of what? There's not that many things. Like,
I agree that you can't have too many potato chips, but I'm not gonna write it.
dollars? I don't know what the right answer is there. What are they fishing for?
Have to get down from your roof.
Name something you might have to get down from your roof.
Oh, a frisbee.
All right. I don't know what to feel about these 5 answers.
Survey says
It could be good. It could go either way, honestly.
your second
Okay, plumbing got you 26.
says
That's good. Flat got 0. That's less good.
All right, now I gotta remember, don't do flat again.
Fish in a tank got you 68. So no matter what, you're basically at 100.
survey says
That's good enough.
for your
Dollars did get you 14.
survey
What was the real answer there?
Probably too many friends.
Oh.
Then frisbee got you 0.
once more and add
Really, frisbee? You don't get that off the roof?
you trust your
Josh!
fix around
Hey.
the house.
Full
All
of
right,
shit.
Josh.
Hey.
What would you trust your husband to fix around the house?
Light bulb.
All right.
Good answer.
Give me another name for house.
Home.
You know what? That's a really good one.
You should have gone with flat, Josh. That's what I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Name something that's kept in a tank.
Fish. Soldiers.
Yeah, okay.
That was my second guess, too.
Name something people say you can't have too many of.
Good luck.
Money.
Eh.
Friends.
Yes. You
Oh,
sure you
come
don't want to
on.
go with potato chips?
No way, man. You did not say potato chips.
I really did.
Don't say potato chips.
I have a really bad headache, and I'm trying to come up with things that don't make sense.
Don't say potato chips.
Name something you might have to get down from your roof.
Some sort of ball, I guess. Or frisbee. Frisbee.
And it got 0.
Oh,
You
shit.
guys are
All right,
bad
football.
throws with your frisbees. All right, football.
You never gotten a frisbee on the roof.
No, I always I throw it to a person instead of to somebody else. Anyway, Nick got 108 points, and Lightbulb got 0.
Yeah.
Home did get you 55, so that's really good. You
pretty
need
good.
37 more and
Nice.
3 answers. Soldiers got 0.
What the? People hate America.
Friends
Yeah, I
got
agree.
30. You need to get 7 with football. I don't know, but they got 0.
Oh.
So we lost.
Damn it.
Well, that was fun. We
I'm drawing Steve Ballmer.
got 965 points.
My donkey drawing's coming out horrifically.
Are you drawing Eddie Murphy donkey?
Of course.
Donkey. Eddie. I'm just
Like
gonna
his
let that
head's on
hang there.
fire.
It's like his head's on
His
fire.
head is on fire.
Nah.
The girl is on fire, you mean?
Katniss Everdeen! The girl on fire!
There it is.
It's so good. I love it every time he does
Please make that a thing.
Isn't
every
she
day.
spectacular? That one wasn't so good at the end, but
I like it anyway.
okay. Here we go. Family Feud again. Give me a male name from the Bible that's very popular these
Joshua.
days. No.
Yeah.
Joshua.
No.
No, it is, though.
No.
Joshua.
Obadiah.
Joshua.
I'm gonna say
Is
Matthew.
Joshua not Bible-y enough for you?
I said Matthew. That was number
Okay.
6.
You know what number 1 is, you asshole.
Is it actually Joshua?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Yeshua, but
Okay, they said Jesus, and it's number 2. I guess technically, you know, Jesus.
one of the more popular characters in the
He's a
Bible.
popular guy.
I still feel like that shouldn't be it.
I agree.
David. David was number 4. Is Joshua actually number 1? I'm not gonna like that. Pretty sure number 3 is gonna be Yahweh. Joseph. Joseph was number 3.
Yeah, you know
Mary.
what number 1 is?
Joshua.
Yeah?
Is it?
Yeah?
What about John?
John, Jacob.
About Luke.
Schmidt.
Paul wasn't on there.
Paul Walker.
We don't talk about Paul Walker yet. It's too soon.
Yeah, way too
He
soon.
left all of his money to his daughter.
Is that true?
Mhm.
Or is that noteworthy? That's pretty normal.
Excuse me?
Like all of it, though. He's
Yeah.
like.
What's he gonna? You
friends
can't take it
and
with him. It's the definition
Yeah.
of you can't take it with you.
I don't know. That's the thing. I saw that I was on Giant Bomb today,
Yeah.
trying to get some podcasts for tomorrow's drive,
Yeah.
and they have like shitty ads everywhere.
Yeah.
And I clicked on one of the ads because it's about Paul Walker,
All right,
and
Mr. Sullivan. Sorry to interrupt this rambling, endless story. But Mr. Sullivan, up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Also, Joshua wasn't even on the fucking list.
oh really?
Yeah, John.
Probably one of the best ones,
John was number 1, and then Moses was number 5.
Oh, who knows Moses? though?
Moses and Jesus.
Nobody knows.
No
Jesus.
Paul, no Joshua. Josh, name another word for tired.
Sleepy.
Yeah? I guess if you're like 4.
Stop vibrating, phone.
No?
Nerds talking to me. I hate it.
Next dude was literally named Paul. I guess he was, wasn't he? I guess he was. Pooped was number 4. That's true, but it's also pretty funny. So, I can't remember if we won or lost. We lost. Nick, name another word for tired.
Drowsy.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It's there.
It was number 5. In some ways, getting the number 5 answer is more valuable than the number 1 answer because it's harder to think of.
Right.
I didn't even mean that sarcastically. It's a very valuable part of this operation. I took the low-hanging fruit and got exhausted, which was number 1. So we've only got 1 answer remaining.
And it's me?
Yes. Exhausted, sleepy, pooped, drowsy. What do you think?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sad.
I'm gonna do sad. What I'm gonna say beat.
Bored?
I said beat. Beat wasn't on
Beat.
there. Beat was not on there.
Not a correct answer.
Try rutabaga.
I'm not gonna put rutabaga on there. Oh, I'm so rutabaga right now. You know what, Josh? Fuck you.
Try Kumsi.
Try Ludabega.
Can someone, hey, Brack the man, can you make a picture of rutabaga with Lubega's face on it?
Please do.
You got nothing else to do.
You ruined my donkey, by the way.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
All right.
okay.
All right, Nick.
It was jacked up
I
anyway.
I said groggy and it was not correct.
Oh, thank you for the guess. I didn't
No,
have
but
one.
now it's your turn.
Let's hear
Name another word for tired.
Fatigued. Thank you, chat.
Fatigued.
Let's hope it's there.
Fatigued.
That's the right answer, but never use that in real life.
Why?
It makes you sound
You
like
don't
a
feel
freaking.
fatigued?
Makes you sound like a freaking yuppie.
Really?
I've been working so hard today. I'm quite fatigued. Oh, yes,
okay.
some more horseradish halibut, please. Oh, the omega-3s. I can feel them doing their magic.
Wait, horseradish halibut sounds good though.
Of course. But it's yuppie
Yeah,
food.
but you don't admit to it. It's yuppie.
Yuppie
Exactly,
food?
that's yuppie food, dude. That's like eating a pepperoni pizza with a knife and a fork.
Oh, don't. No, then I don't want that.
Nick, name something specific you always run out of when you're sick. Shout out to Spyro the Sheep, who is currently
Tissues.
battling this question. Tissues. Yeah,
Spyro's ill?
she is.
She's
Sorry,
illin'.
You always run out of tissues when you're sick. Am I right, guys?
Because they masturbate.
I do when I'm beating it.
You just do it into your box. All right. Medicine was number 1, but then they passed it to us.
All right, you're welcome.
Your answer.
Name something specific you always run out of when you're sick.
Soup.
I was actually gonna say soup. I was thinking like soup, and then like ginger ale. Is that a popular thing to drink when you're
I
sick?
love ginger
Yeah,
ale.
totally.
Okay. Well, Josh, it's your turn.
Soup.
I said soup already.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Yes.
Ginger ale.
Ginger ale.
Good
Actually, I
call.
drink Gatorade a lot more.
That makes a lot of sense. It's probably better for you than ginger ale.
Not a correct answer.
It's basically just soda. There's not even any real ginger in a lot of it.
That's why you
That's
get the real
garbage.
stuff.
It's the ultimate placebo effect, I think. Nick, name something specific you always run out of when you're sick. Ginger ale was not on there.
We said cough medicine already.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, and I'm too late.
Well, I typed energy quickly, so you got another
on
try.
the second strike. One more and the other
'Cause energy
What
was
else
not
is
it.
there?
getting ready to steal. Let's hear your
Crackers.
I'm not gonna type crackers.
Crackers is good.
You eat crackers when you're sick?
Yeah.
People do.
All right, well, type crackers.
What about
then.
like orange juice or
Yeah, it has vitamins.
What do you? Okay,
C.
juice or crackers?
juice?
Juice.
Crackers. No, use crackers. It was you said crackers. Use
Good
crackers.
answer?
Okay.
Okay, it's
Use
juice.
crackers.
Juice was right.
Thank you.
What the hell?
I'm glad you picked.
Seymour
juice.
Butts 176 is back in chat.
They're
this
just
time-
back in town.
Were we
This
worried
time-
about him?
This time he just said bikinis and posted a link to a site that I guess like
Name a place
maybe sells bathing suits. I don't know.
Bikinis, no weenies.
surveyed 100 people. Top 4 answers.
When you find yourself in times of trouble, Seymour Butts comfort me. Where can I get some swimsuits or bikinis? Dum dum dum.
Well done.
Bikinis, bikinis. The word doesn't sound right anymore.
That sounds like you're
Sounds like-
describing someone from the land of Baikan. Bikinis.
This family's
Anyway, so the question was name a place where people go when they're troubled, which is why I started singing "Let It Be." And
Oh.
Josh, I said church. It was number 1. Where do people go when they're troubled? That's not church.
The hospital.
I mean, if that,
Yeah, they're in a state of distress.
hospital is an X.
High
Bullshit.
level of
You don't go to the
Something to get.
hospital if you have
Try it
a.
again.
your answer.
Anyway, Nick.
If you're in a what?
if you're troubled, you don't go to the hospital. Oh, I feel
Why?
bad.
Kind of trouble.
Troubled, like mentally.
Make it double.
Nick, name a place where people go when they're troubled.
The psychologist, the therapist.
Therapist is
It's
perfect.
there. They're friends.
Therapist was number 2.
Friends is a great idea. You should use that one, Josh.
I'll be there for you.
Or you.
I said friends. There's an X.
You're on your second
Don't go to
Yeah,
Phoebe though.
why would you? Yeah, she'll kill
Phoebe's
you.
troubled.
ready to steal.
Make it double.
Cut your dick off.
Protect the world from
Poster
devastation.
girl for undiagnosed mental illness.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, name a place where people go when they're troubled.
The mall.
Why did Jesse and James always want to steal everyone's Pokemon? They had their own. Why didn't they just level them up more?
Real dicks.
3 strikes.
They really are.
Just
I
by
know
the way,
Team Rocket has like things.
the
going on.
mall was not on there.
Just shopping though probably is.
You guys,
My wife just left me. I got fired from my job. I had to go to the mall. I had to get an orange Julius and wander around the pet store.
Wait, I've done that.
Yeah, of course. Who hasn't? Family was number 3. Number
Friends.
4. Yeah, Friends wasn't on there. Number 4 was Their Bedroom.
Let's go to the
Yeah.
bedroom.
Just
the
Their
bedroom.
Yeah. I'm troubled. I'm gonna go to my bedroom.
Pull
That
out
makes
the
sense.
old box and make
Name
some...
a time zone. Okay, here's a good one. Let's flip it like a 4-sided coin. It's sudden death. Name a time zone in the United States.
Eastern.
Eastern.
You know, my heart says Eastern as well. Does the highest proportion of the U.S. live in Eastern?
B-E-S-T.
It's
B-E-S-T.
East
That's
Coast,
why I
so that's why.
West Coast.
Eastern was number 1.
Yeah.
I know.
I can tell you what number
Like-
4 is. Mountain.
Yeah.
Everyone forgets about Mountain time zone.
I forgot about it just now, honestly.
Exactly.
I've
On that
already
fence.
forgotten it.
All right.
What was it again? Mountain?
You win.
Josh, why don't you go away for a second?
I just went away last time.
Okay, well,
Josh,
okay.
why don't you go away
Nick,
for
why
a
don't you
second?
go away for a second then?
We'll try it.
All right, there you go, Josh. You just lost your chance at fast money.
Good.
Name an occasion.
Okay, name an occasion for which people wear their very best clothes. It was like a
Church.
wedding.
Name a kind of place.
Name a kind of place where you hate to be seated near a screaming baby. Airplane.
Name a subject.
You could really do church for all this. Name a subject people talk about when they're just getting acquainted.
The weather.
Yeah, probably not church.
You had during
Name a kind of pet you had during your childhood. Dog.
your first answer.
I want to keep my streak of getting 200 points alive.
Nerd.
Turtle was the number 1 answer. Name an animal you can outrun.
Was your second
Yeah.
answer. Survey says
Occasion where you wear your very best clothes. Wedding, 61. Top answer.
third answer.
It's good.
Yeah.
Says
Hate to be seated next to a screaming baby. Airplane, 17.
survey says
Weather,
that was
33.
answer for the
Top answer,
for your fifth and
154.
Steve Ballmer looks like the dad from Everybody Loves Raymond.
Dog, dog, 59. 213 points. Nick, you can come back.
You rang.
Nick,
This is the best
Yeah.
Steve Ballmer.
I got 213 points.
Wait, that's a lot of points.
Yeah, so
Wow.
you don't even get to play.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
it's time to play.
That's why I didn't want to go away.
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's just fruitless, isn't it?
I overheard one of the questions and it was something about not sitting next to a baby.
Yeah.
They ask that question like every damn time we play.
You'll be playing against
When did Northern Lion get hair? And then a big arrow pointing to Kappa face. I like it. Kappa, do you ever think Kappa looks kind of like Mikey Beswick?
Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
never thought
All right,
that.
just making sure. One
Definitely
day,
looks like LMB.
one day you'll know, Nick.
name a professional
LMB.
sports team in New York.
That's what were we calling him? Something Mike Bithell?
You were saying little Mike Bithell.
Answers
I don't think I said little.
That's not who it is, though.
Lieutenant Mike Bithell?
Name or delete Mike Bithell.
He
Yeah.
prefers Bit Hell.
I know.
All right,
Dude
so
made his own last name.
the question is, name a professional sports team in New York. I said the New York Yankees.
That's a good one.
There are 3 answers left on the board. I can only assume that we'll
Got
be
this.
able to solve this.
Jets,
I got
Giants,
Giants.
Okay,
Man,
name a
Giants.
professional sports team in New York. Josh.
Giants.
No!
What does the
Mine.
You just said the Jets or the Rangers.
Giants
Islanders.
was number 2. I guarantee that if there's only 4 sports teams on the board, Islanders is not going to be one of them. Nick, name a professional sports team in New York.
I'm not saying Islanders. I'm going to say Yankees.
Yankees is number 1.
What? Did he say that already?
Yes.
Mets?
All right.
Was that a good answer?
Mets is an X.
What?
No, not
The Jets.
This is obviously the Jets. I'm gonna type the Jets.
How could it not be the Mets?
Because it's the Jets.
Okay, the Jets is on there. Okay, one more professional sports team in New York, Josh.
Rangers.
You
The
think it's the
Mets.
Rangers?
Yeah.
All right.
See if it's up there.
That's an X.
Mets.
Okay, you have 2 strikes.
We already said it's not the Mets.
I don't care.
Still
All
not
right.
the Mets. No one
Nick,
likes the
name
Mets.
a professional sports team in New York.
What's left?
The Cubs.
The Knicks.
It's up there.
Yeah, do the Knicks.
Yeah, okay, the Knicks were number 4.
Because it's my name.
Exactly. It's got a K in front of it.
I don't care.
I know. Joshua. Got Joshua.
It's time for a
Okay.
face-off.
Name something, this is for Josh, you can often hear when it's very quiet in church.
We surveyed 100 people.
Coughing.
Are on the board.
Yeah, I guess so.
You have an answer for us?
Is that
What does the
Ekins?
survey say?
Yeah,
Is there an
Just say
Ekins
it.
in here?
Good answer.
Ekins.
By the way, coughing was number 1.
You have control. Will this
Nick,
family
have you noticed that the grandma's boy argument continues to rage?
give us your answer?
Yeah, it's a great movie, so it's worth fighting for.
Even on NLSS Circle Jerk, it's still going.
Good.
Name
We'll
something
win.
you can often hear when it's very quiet in church, Nick.
Like muttering.
All right, yeah.
Is it there?
Is that a reasonable thing to ask?
What?
There's muttering going on, I
I
guess.
said talking, and talking was number 3.
What's your
Talking / praying, which basically is the same thing.
I want to say it, but yeah.
I'm gonna say breathing.
Let's hope it's there.
Yeah.
Okay, breathing was an X.
Sorry.
I'm not trying to
Nobody
make anybody
breathes
feel
in
bad.
church.
I've been to church occasionally. I'm not religious, but there's some loud breathers in church.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, name something you can often hear when it's very quiet in church.
Flatulence.
Yeah, okay. Farting.
Flatus.
What does the survey say?
Farting was an X.
You're on your second
Bullshit, I
strike.
fart all the time.
More in the
I like
other
this-
family.
You don't let people hear, though.
Yesterday,
Are you
there was
serious?
like a impulsive shot is perfectly encapsulated yesterday's stream. He says, "Grandma's boy sucks, but eating a burger with a knife and fork is kind of weird."
Yeah.
There you go. That's
Okay.
all. If you missed yesterday, that's it.
That's what we did.
Nick, name something you can often hear when it's very quiet in church.
Pages turning.
Let's
I'll
see
try
what's
it.
up there.
Maybe paper rustling would have been better.
You're getting too descriptive. If you have to get like 2 big words for Family Feud, then it's too late.
Right.
We're already lost.
An answer
Did we lose?
that isn't on-
Well, not technically yet, but
What do you think?
probably.
That was an X, though.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, gonna give it to you early.
Yeah, X is gonna
For
get.
the Steelers.
How crazy is it? Snoring was number 5, by the way. That's what we lost on. But
Really?
how crazy is it that we live in a world where DMX is going to celebrity box
What about
George
number
Zimmerman?
2?
That's
What?
badass.
Number 4.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
happens?
that's going to happen. Yes, there's going to be a pay-per-view boxing match
Oh,
between
shit.
DMX and George Zimmer.
Let's cast
Man.
that.
Do they hate each other or something? Or?
Well, I mean, there's I think a reason for some obvious
Yeah,
antagonism.
let's, like, not get into that.
That yes, exactly. I don't want to make this political. I'm just saying how absurd is it that can happen?
Wait, the guy from the warehouse?
No, the
That's Zimmer!
the murder trial man.
Oh.
That's George Zimmer.
Oh, apparently that they canceled that.
Oh.
Fuck. How could you do this to me?
Exactly. Nick, name something
Yeah.
you have more of now than you did 10 years ago.
More of now YouTube subscribers.
That's very true.
College degrees.
There it is.
For some reason, that question struck me as very hard to answer. I don't know.
I just went with money, and money was number 1.
It's
All right, good.
this family's turn to play. Good luck.
And after that, I'm gonna say kids.
Give us your Let's
Experience.
hope it's there.
Kids was number 5. All right, Josh, what are you gonna say?
Experience.
Experience?
Okay.
How about
Like what
that
kind of
answer?
experience? No, that's
In
an
the
X.
bedroom?
No,
It's an
not
X.
there.
Yeah, more 69 time.
Answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what experience is.
Mm-hmm.
You got more hours of 69 under your belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should break that on Steam somewhere.
Nick, name something you have more of now than you did 10 years ago.
Possessions.
Stuff, yeah.
Hope it's there.
Stuff is an X.
Clothes.
You have 2
I think it should have been on there. That's a possession. I win.
Clothes
Clothes isn't on there either yet.
Clothing.
Let's hear your
I know I'm just gonna say like mass. Got really hit in the gym. Jim Belushi's,
Yeah, I've been bulking up.
Jim Belushi's barbecue hut.
They didn't
Does
see
he
that
have
coming.
one?
I don't know. Jim Belushi strikes me as the kind of guy who would have like a blues restaurant slash bar slash music venue.
answer, please.
He's
I can
the
see that too.
Blues Brothers.
Well, I mean,
2000.
sort of. Weight was on there, by the way. But Josh, name something you have more of now than you did 10 years ago.
What did I just say?
Clothes?
Jim Belushi.
Yeah. Clothes.
All right, I typed clothes.
Try it again.
Weird. Wisdom was number 4.
What?
What do you think?
That was really
More
weird.
Harry Potter movies.
Wait,
really-
clothes turns into wisdom?
Well, it didn't turn into it in the game, but inside of my head it did.
Oh. And it was right.
Yeah. But now I'll type clothes. Shit, man,
Yeah.
clothes is number 2.
Huh.
We did it.
I told you.
Those are a possession, you know.
Yeah, but possession's pretty broad.
Yeah, you just say, what do you have more of now than you did years ago? Matter.
Stuff.
Atoms.
It's got more stuff.
Yeah, we won. That was good. Name something that
Congratulations.
women like to hold. Oh, good.
We surveyed 100 people. Top 4 answers are on the board.
I don't know what do you say here? I don't even understand this question. Name something that women like to hold.
Hold me, Northern Lion.
They like to hold hands?
Hold me.
They like to hold.
Hold me closer, Northern Lion.
They like to hold money? I don't know. They like to hold jewelry?
Let me be part of your pride.
All right,
Beautiful.
I said hands, and it wasn't right.
Give a better answer.
Women don't like to hold hands. The more you know. Oh,
Hold
babies is a really good answer.
Say
sandwiches.
I mean, it comes
Puppies.
across as really sexist.
Oh,
it's
I didn't mean that.
I like to hold sandwiches too.
good luck.
Yeah, I love sandwiches. That's what I said it.
I had
I'll
a
hold your
sandwich.
sandwiches any day.
I had a sandwich
I'll eat 'em.
for lunch actually.
Show us the answer.
What kind?
It was a grilled cheese.
Oh, what would you put on it?
It was just marble,
What's your answer?
What?
marble cheese.
Let's hope it's there.
Oh. I meant marble loaf.
Shall I give you a marble loaf?
Give us
Do you guys
I
have?
thought you meant-
Do you have
Stone.
marble cheese in the United States of America?
Is that like the white and
Just
and
Any cheese that
orange
has
put
mold
together?
on it is basically.
No, no. Oh, they beat us. Baby, money,
Speaking
spouse,
of whole things all day won't hold.
pet. I really thought hands would be on there, but
Dude,
Handbag.
this is a really sweet drawing.
of Steve Ballmer.
Yeah,
All right.
Why don't you draw Shrek sometime?
because Steve Ballmer is way more important.
I
Oh,
think
I know that.
I think I told you guys this once, but whenever I'm like eating something, if I don't have anything else to do, I'll just look up whatever I'm eating on Wikipedia, and then I'm like, oh,
You look up a lot on Wikipedia.
dude, I constantly just taking in more information. And I looked up marble cheese today. It has like the smallest Wikipedia article I've ever seen. It's like
You should
2 lines.
expand that shit.
The woman wears it.
I don't know. There's got to be. I think it's more of a Canadian thing than an American thing, I guess. But
We surveyed
it's
100
very popular in Canada. Probably like the 3rd most popular cheese, if I had to guess.
Behind what?
Cheddar and mozzarella, in all likelihood.
Provolone.
Nah, provolone. That's like maybe a top 10, top 12.
I love provolone. Provolone on a lot is really good.
Almost
Don't disrespect provolone.
I'm not disrespecting provolone. I'm just saying I don't think it's as respected here as maybe it is over there.
planning to play.
By the
So
way,
disrespectful.
here's another question
I agree.
for you, if you're ready.
Play the feud.
I'm always ready.
Bear Taffy, I'm not trying to crash the page for marble cheese. I'm just trying to say there's not as much information there as I wanted there to be. I didn't learn anything about it, except that
Bears in chat?
a lot of people think that marble cheese is cheddar plus mozzarella, but it's actually just 2 different colors of cheddar. There you go.
Weird.
Is it there? There it is.
Josh,
works.
why are you so alive? I mean, you are so alive, man. You are alive.
Josh,
What does that even mean?
name something a woman wears at work she'd take off when she gets home.
Her bra.
I think that's definitely a real answer.
Says
That's an X.
Bullshit!
There's 4 answers on the board remaining. Shoes and suit, but bra's not on there.
Huh.
Oh my god, NL, you're right about the wiki article. I know! There's nothing about marble cheese, it's an enigma. Nick, name something a woman wears at work she takes off when she gets home.
Jacket.
Already said suit.
survey says
But jacket might be. Coat.
Okay, yeah, jacket / coat, number 4.
Yeah, I win.
That's not part of the
Okay.
suit.
Socks.
Um,
Could
Go socks.
be a different kind of jacket.
like pantyhose?
Go socks.
Survey says
Just panties.
No, you don't want to be too. You know.
Pantyhose was number 2.
Oh, bologna
You
then.
can suck on my pantyhose.
for us.
Ew, you wear pantyhose?
Maybe sometimes. How would you know? Josh, name something
You
a
just-
woman wears at work she'd take off when she gets home.
Like a hair bun, hair clips.
Hair clips. Sure.
Says
Someone in chat said, my girl takes that off when she gets home because she about to get on this dong.
Gay.
your answer.
Whoa.
Donkey!
Oh, I get it now. I thought you were actually just uttering a pejorative, but by the way, that was not on there. But, Nick, name something a woman wears at work she'd take off when she gets home.
Makeup.
Oh,
Survey says
that was an X, but I thought that was a really good answer.
your
God
answer
damn it.
isn't there.
Yeah, okay, is this a straw poll for cheeses? Who is the best? Robin Williams, Steve Buscemi, Northern Lion, Elucidator and Spyro, or Lou Bega with 2 G's? I voted for Lou.
Elucidator.
I voted for Lou Bega, and it said, if you vote for this, you are pure scum. And it's the number 1.
It's gotta be.
All right, Spyro, I'm going to break chat for a second. We're going to do a cheese poll. So cheddar is 1,
Why don't you ever just use straw poll?
mozzarella, marble. What other cheeses should I add to this poll?
Swiss.
Ew.
I love Swiss. Swiss is my favorite cheese.
Really? That surprises
Yes.
Oh.
100%.
Munster.
me. Okay.
Love Munster.
I'm going to add like a Monterey Jack.
A monster.
I'm just going to put
Oh.
Jack.
Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack.
Okay.
Love Pepper Jack.
Maybe I'll put like a brie in there.
Put halloumi.
I'm not going to put halloumi in there.
Can you do the tongue?
Dude, you ever fry up halloumi?
I've
It's
never,
so
I've
good.
never had fried halloumi.
Oh my god,
Josh.
dude, you're missing out.
Okay. I've opened up the Moobot poll. I'm sorry, Spyro.
Vote
There's all your
Cloud
options there. Just to reiterate, all you got to do is type !vote and then your favorite kind of cheese. Your options are provolone, Gouda, mozzarella, cheddar, blue, Munster, pepper jack. I didn't put Havarti on the poll. God damn
Nobody
it.
cares about Havarti.
Havarti's oh my god. Okay, again, the choices. Blue, Munster, pepper jack, Monterey Jack, Limburger, marble, Swiss, brie, provolone, Gouda, mozzarella, cheddar.
You forgot halloumi.
I didn't put halloumi on out of malice.
I think that's a
I
real
voted
thing.
cloud penis.
That's invalid vote is currently number 2 right now. So you've done a great service. I love doing this because then when I look at the Twitch VOD to export it, the chat activity, which is based on like a relative graph, looks really low, and then there's one enormous, like incredibly straight vertical spike upwards. And I'm like, oh, that's the halfway part. All right, by the way, name something a woman wears at work that she take off when she gets home. Badge / ID was the one we lost on there, unfortunately.
Oh,
And jewelry
What?
was number 6.
I really thought I had a good answer.
What was yours again? It was...
The makeup one.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
There you go.
I thought that was a good answer as well. It's round 2. This is for you, Josh. Name the gift you've gotten from your spouse that you cherish the most.
We surveyed 100 people. Top 6 answers are on the board.
Watch.
I can wait.
Who's your answer?
watch.
Really? A
Is it
watch?
there?
I wore this watch in my ass.
Can you give a better answer?
Watch was number 4.
How about that answer?
It's better than saying like anal or something.
Well, yeah, that's definitely better than saying anal. You're right. Ring was number 1.
Will this
And they
man
passed it to
take the
us.
board? Let's play.
Wish they didn't.
I agree.
Your answer?
Nick, name the gift you've gotten from your spouse that you cherish the most.
Steve Palmer.
This is a tough question. I don't really know a good one. Let's say I'm a yuppie. Say car.
Oh, that's a good point.
Answer due.
You are a yuppie. This guy with his horseradish halibut eating his pizza with a knife and
I remember
fork.
that.
Answer?
Don't accuse me of that second one, please.
I'm gonna say a child, even though it's fucked up. Car wasn't on
Oh
there.
yeah.
Child's on there. Car wasn't on there though. What do you think, Josh? Name the gift you've gotten from your spouse that you cherish the most.
Is jewelry?
That's already on there.
A house.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How about that answer?
Love.
I love when, my spouse buys me a house.
Try love.
Spouse house.
I didn't try love, I said house.
Chance to steal.
Can't buy me love, but you sure as hell could try.
My love don't cost a thing.
Mine's pretty expensive.
All right.
That was a
name,
$35,000 down payment.
name
Yeah.
the gift you've gotten from your spouse that you cherish the most.
Fried halloumi with cucumber?
How about just card? How about a card?
Really?
Treasure.
It could be a really sweet card.
The card was an X.
What, like a poem.
Let's see if
What
the
is
other
wrong
family
with
It
you?
could be the
If
gift
you-
of music.
some points
If you got her like her
What's your
own
answer?
bathroom,
What do you think?
What?
Yeah,
So you
she
don't
got her
have
own
to-
bathroom, so you don't have
so
to.
you don't have to smell it up
See if
when
it's
you
up
go in there.
for the steal.
Guys, you're not going to like this.
You got it.
Yeah?
What?
Number 5 was their heart.
I said
Gross.
love.
What else
You
is there
did,
on the
but you
board?
also said house
Number
before that.
3.
Yeah, I did.
My heart's for pumping blood.
What's
Don't give me
number
that
6?
stuff.
Number 3 was vacation.
That's all I ever wanted.
Number 6 was shoes.
That's how you got to get away.
Yeah, okay, let's take a look at our cheese poll. I'm going to refresh here.
You can look at my cheese poll.
It's pretty gross.
Try
All right,
cheese poll.
Said it.
I'm going to try to do this in order of significance. In last place, Lindberger with
Yeah,
0.8%, followed
Zero
by
here.
Marble and Monterey Jack with 2.4% each.
Yeah.
Brie and Blue at around 3.5% each.
Blue kind of sucks.
Blue's horrible.
I really like Brie though.
Bree's alright.
Provolone at 6%,
It's pretty good.
Swiss at 5.5%,
That's a little low for my taste.
Gouda at
Alright.
7%,
Not good.
Food is pretty good.
Good enough.
Munster was 3.5% by the way as well. Sorry.
Yeah, I like
Uh,
Munster.
Mozzarella 13.5%,
Not bad.
invalid vote 16.1%,
Mm-hmm.
and cheddar 23.5%.
What about pepper jack?
Pepper jack 12.3%. Sorry. It
Wait.
was a popular one. It was the number 3 cheese.
Yeah, that's a good one. And the pepper jacks.
Wait,
I
isn't
put pepper jack,
Jack,
on anything.
Isn't pepper jack just another type of cheese with
Excuse me?
pepper stuff in it?
It's like Monterey Jack with hot peppers in it or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that. It's like, it's Monterey Jack. Why are you putting it in its own category?
Because it's a different taste to a regular Monterey Jack, Nick.
Yeah, Nick.
It's
So
like
pepper
YouTube.
jack.
It's a transformative work when you put the chili peppers in it.
But it's like, so every type of context that I can put a cheese in changes
So-
the cheese intrinsically?
Is like
Um,
you have like a pepper, but then you can also have like a stuffed pepper.
Okay, wait. This is important. I'm looking at the marbled cheese Wikipedia article now.
Yeah.
Of course you are.
It says Northern Lion marbled cheese is a combination of orange and white Dark Souls 2. A common incorrect assumption is that it is a combination of donkey and
Donkey.
Hearthstone puppies cheeses,
Guys.
when it is in fact entirely donkey cheddar cheese.
We should not be messing with wikis.
Don't do that. Also, thank you for putting the T-shirt link in there, but don't do that.
Oh my god.
I have no control over that Wikipedia admins, okay? I have no control over that. Let's continue playing the
Also-
Family Feud, though. You're gonna
Dark
get...
Souls.
You got Mike Bithel's page banned from Twitter? That's not cool.
Wikipedia.
Not today, I hope.
But it's way less cool to get marbled cheese banned from Twitter, which hasn't done anything wrong.
Wikipedia, stop saying Twitter, you scum.
Surveyed 100 people.
Shut it all down.
Answers are-
No one's getting banned from Twitter here.
I'm sorry, I meant Wikipedia.
Your answer.
That's a far cry
Nick,
from.
Excuse me.
name something people seem to need more of than other people.
Attention.
Yeah.
How about
You said
that
this guy
answer?
says developers, right?
Yeah, Steve Ballmer goes like, developers, 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 developers.
Try to give a better answer
Is he a
than
developer?
what's on the board.
No, I think he just hired developers. That was their strategy.
What does the survey
By the way,
say
attention was number 3. It was pretty good.
is there?
Money
Could've been
was
better.
number 1.
Money.
Money!
As long as it ends in an A. That's
Exactly,
Good enough.
yes.
Your answer?
My donkey's done.
Is it there?
You drew Donkey.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I think this donkey's done.
I'm pretty happy with you, Nick.
Thanks.
Just wanted to say something positive for once.
Survey say
Wow! Holy shit! Stop the presses, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
You said something nice.
I thought you had a subscriber.
No, this is just, I was surprised at you. I was a surpriser.
Sorry, no.
Barely know her.
Hear your answer.
We're gonna lose this, I think.
That's all right.
Survey
Clothes.
says
Clothes was on there?
I've got clothes
In different area codes.
and their area clothes.
No.
Area
Is
clothes.
it there?
Cars. Some
Low
people need
clothes.
more cars than others. What is this? We asked 100 of Jay Leno's assistants?
Do you have an
ridiculous.
answer for us?
Petroleum.
Excuse me?
Is
Harry
your
Potter
answer
still.
there?
Food. Oh, they got 302 points!
You took the round.
Well, what we're gonna do then, Family Feud, that was a fun time. Before we start Family Feud Decades, I just want to do one thing, and that's, oh shit! I just did a 360 transition. Alright. Let's play
That was
some-
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Exactly. If I could get that to, like, combine it with a sound effect, that would be amazing. But who are you gonna draw, Josh? Nick's still in flux, as far as I know.
No, I
I
got
draw
it.
Stone
Ben
Cold
Stiller.
Steve Austin.
Okay, so Josh is gonna draw Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Nick is going to draw Ben Stiller.
My favorite motherfucker. I told you.
Both two of the greatest entertainers of our time.
You'll be paid. Let's start the first
You could
I
say
remember
that
the scene where he got jizz on his ear. That was
they're
great.
both some of the most electrifying men in sports entertainment. Stone
So
Cold,
careful where you
Stone
say
Cold
that.
Steve Austin for his wrestling work, and Ben Stiller for his work in dodgeball.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
That was Rip Torn who said that. But also, what a great name, right? Rip Torn?
Rip Torn is a really good name.
Name a complaint people have about their teeth. I'm gonna say
Let's
crooked.
hope it's there.
That's number one. All right. I just have to go to Wikipedia for a second and
Why?
determine whether or not Rip Torn is actually Rip Torn's real name. Okay, his real name is Elmore Rual Rip Torn Jr.
Cool.
What a terrible name.
This is
Learned
an
something
awful
today.
name, and this motherfucker is 83 years old.
Didn't he die?
No, he's just an alcoholic.
Wait,
Oh,
he's
I
still
got a
alive?
good one.
He got-
Grandma's Boy in a Barrel just subscribed. Thanks very much for that.
Grandma's Boy in a Barrel is really good.
I like it.
Josh, name a complaint people have about their teeth.
Yellow.
Yeah, like the Coldplay song. That's what it's about, actually.
Was all you.
Not
Oh.
white slash star.
Answer.
It's probably stained. So that was number two. Nick, name a complaint people have about their teeth.
That they're missing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Will that answer
Missing?
do?
Missing's an X.
Your answer isn't
Okay,
there.
someone just said, I hate to do these transitions. No, I don't. Someone said if you want to laugh, look up Akon's real name. Okay, well, this is just culturally insensitive to laugh at. But it is Aluan, Damala, Buga, Time, Bongo, Peru, Naka, Lululu, Badara, Akon, Tiam. Excuse me?
that's
That's
a long
pretty
name.
crazy.
Northeastern Lion. Excuse Up, down, me? To the side, welcome to the Lion Pride. Also, I crap on your face. Thank you for that subscription.
Wait,
this
what?
This is not like a Wikipedia edit, right? Like, I'm not trying to make fun of his name because it's Senegalese. I'm just saying that's a really long, it's a really long name.
Sometimes you want them long.
I can see why he shortened it, to be honest with you.
What did he shorten it to?
Akon,
Oh, yeah.
you know, Mr. Lonely.
Substantially shorter.
All right, name a complaint people have about their teeth. I'm gonna say, they're like sensitive.
That's valid.
I use Sensodyne toothpaste. Sensitive's not on there.
2 strikes so far, another wrong answer, and you'll give the other
Don't
family a
post things
chance
about
to
fecal
steal.
vomiting in chat, okay?
Gaps.
Hear your answer.
Gaps, okay.
Will that answer do?
Gaps is incorrect.
Sorry.
What a bunch of horse
Let's
hockey.
see the other
I know,
family
right?
steal.
Yeah.
What's your family's answer?
We got almost all of them with just crooked and stained, but I don't know. Yeah, somebody just posted it in chat,
about that
Akon's real
answer?
name. Excuse me? It is unusual
It's correct.
for our culture, anyway.
You got
They
it.
said toothache, and that was number one. I think that's not really sensitive, I
Let's
guess,
see
but
the other answer,
doilum.
Number 4,
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a
please.
stew, up, down to the side, welcome to the Lion Pride. Toothache and cavities were number 3 and 4. Oh, I hate my teeth, I got so many cavities. Freaking brush them, you dongle?
The second round. All
I don't like this picture of Stone Cold drawing.
Well, you can restart. We're only like 2 minutes in here.
Do a do-over, Josh.
Yeah, exactly. Is it the one from like the cover of WWF Warzone where he's got like the vest on and his arms up in the air?
Nah, it's one where he's holding a beer like up real high, but
This is his
That
wedding
sounds
photo.
good though. Oh,
it sounds real good. But I guess I don't like how far away it looks.
Josh, name the animal kids want to see first at the zoo.
Lions.
Yeah, you goddamn
Is it
fucking
there?
shitty right you are.
Great.
Lion's number
It's
3.
correct.
That's bullshit.
Answer better, and it's
Alright,
yours.
what
This
if I-
Arthur
sorry about your
looks.
animal.
Arthur, the Family Feud avatar, looks like a fucking badass here.
Oh,
They said
my,
bear.
it's
Bear
up
was
there.
number 4. Who goes to
Bear
see
taffy.
bears at the
Play
zoo?
or
You
pass.
see
Bear
bears at the
taffy.
zoo?
Family's
Kangaroos.
going to play.
All right. I mean, it could be on there. It's Nick's turn though.
How about elephant?
Elephant.
Show
Boom,
us
there
the
you go.
answer.
What's that?
That was number 2, Nick. That was very well
Okay.
done.
Hear your answer.
I honestly don't know. I'm gonna say tiger.
Was that a good
What about
answer?
giraffes? Maybe?
Tiger was not on there.
Sorry, not what we're
It kind of depends on where the zoo's
What's your
located,
answer?
right?
Yeah, it really.
Yeah,
does.
like for sure.
But Josh, what are you gonna say here?
I like giraffes.
Hear
Is
that?
a good one. I think.
Giraffes.
You could use that.
All right.
Survey says
Did you guys hear that donkey just now?
I did not, Nick. I did not.
It's so loud. I'm surprised you can. It's Doylem. Just
Yeah.
subscribe. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the Rock Quarry, both ironically and not.
Now we just need subscriptions from Mash 'em and Stick 'em in a stew. Giraffes is not on there, so Nick, it's all on you here. Name the animal kids want to see first at the zoo.
How about polar bears?
Bear
What
is
about- or
already on there.
penguins? Penguins, maybe?
Penguin, okay. I could see penguin being on there. I guess they're cute little dongles.
They wear tuxedos.
They don't wear tuxedos, Nick. That's the
Let's
circus.
go to the other family.
That's the penguin,
You
Danny
have a chance
DeVito.
to steal.
Penguin was not on there
Family's
either, unfortunately.
answer.
Damn.
I actually don't know what number 1 would be here. Some people are saying monkeys, I guess.
Ew. Really?
I don't
No.
want to see that.
They said tiger, and it was wrong, and I knew that because I
Again?
already wrote tiger once.
No, you didn't.
Tiger was wrong again.
leopard.
Yeah.
Panther.
Family
Red
gets no
panda.
points.
Yeah, maybe
Let's
one was
see
like
what the
Tiger
other
Uppercut, and the other
answers
one was
were.
like Tiger Woods. I don't
Number
know.
one was
Number 1 was monkey/ape. I guess so. Yeah.
you won the round.
You guys ever see the classic film
Now,
Trading
let's
Spaces?
start the third round,
Sorry,
where
Trading
points
Places.
Trading
count
spouses.
double.
Yeah, Trading Spouses is a different website. You Control Shift N to open that one.
100 people, top
I
five
saw.
answers
I
are
saw.
It's on
I
TV?
saw.
Name an
Saw the
article of
one.
clothing worn
Who's
above
that
the waist.
Lindsay Lohan girl? I saw the one with her.
Is that? Are you talking about Jamie
Oh.
Lee Curtis?
They
Do you
switch
have an
parents,
answer
right?
for us?
Yeah.
The Parent
Trap.
No, that's
Saw
that's
that.
I
Freaky
saw that
Friday.
too, actually.
And
It
then
was not
It
bad.
Takes Two. I saw It Takes Two.
All right, Nick. Name an article of clothing worn above the waist.
The shirt.
I don't know where you're wearing your
That
shirt, Nick.
answer due?
You're
But
supposed to wear those under your waist?
Yeah, you tie it around your belt loop.
This family's going
Shirt
I tuck it in
slash
front of the belt.
What do you
shirt
think?
slash blouse was number 1.
You're welcome.
Game blouses. It's a
Tuck it in front of the belt.
Chappelle's show. Name an article of clothing worn above the waist. I'm gonna say a hat.
Was that a good answer?
Someone in chat said nipple clamps. I fucking hope so. But there are probably circumstances where they are worn below the waist. Josh, name an article of clothing worn above the waist.
Hats.
I already said a hat just 10 seconds ago.
Try
Ties.
hat.
A tie, okay, I guess
How
so.
about that answer?
Tie was number 5. Well done.
Do you have an answer for us?
Nipple blades. Wow.
It's from Cards Against Humanity.
Okay. I get it. Nick, name an article of clothing worn above the waist.
How about a tie?
I'm gonna fucking turn you guys into pies and sell them at a clandestine bakery.
Not like a bow tie, though, or like glasses.
Alright, I said
Hope
sweater.
it's there.
Yeah.
Sweater's
that's
not
what
on
I
there.
It's not up there.
said. Sorry.
Nick said sweater. Did you
Actually,
put
Nick
that
said
on?
tie, but you said tie. But
No,
first
Nick
you
said
said a hat,
sweater. You
but
should
then I
listen.
said hat.
He's trying to tell you things.
Alright, I'm saying coat. Oh, coat's not on there. Excuse me? People didn't wear coats in the 80s, I guess.
You tie 'em around your waist.
You could, yeah, I guess. Fanny pack. Josh, name an article of clothing worn above the waist.
Earrings.
You really consider earrings clothing? I want to go to a party at your house.
It's not
I'll
there.
give clothing earrings.
Well, sure, that made no sense, but you got an X.
That was it.
Yeah.
What is your
I think Bragg the Man said hand socks. I don't know why I like that so much, but I do like it.
What,
I actually
yeah,
like
what
where his
about
head's
like?
at with that.
There it is.
You think like a scarf?
Well, they said bra, and bra was number 2, so they won a lot of points there. But then
I would-
number 4 was scarf. Yep, there you go.
I said
I was gonna say
scarf.
gloves.
Sort of. Gloves.
You didn't say it. I said scarf, and you said
Danny gloves.
Gloves are
Not big.
debatable, man. Gloves are debatable. Because sometimes your hands, if they're long enough, your arms are long enough, they hang below your waist.
Mine are.
Wow.
In fact, it would
Way
look
to
really
make fun
weird.
of my arms.
It would look really weird if your arms didn't hang at least below your waist a little bit.
Mine
I think that's
don't.
weird.
They stop right about at my
Oh.
I
belly
wish you weren't
button.
so
And
insensitive.
I'm just trying to die. I'm sorry. All right. This one's for me. What was your first pet? This is his question. Let's rephrase it. Name 4 animals that won't eat you if you have them in your house. So I'm gonna go.
Hey, you need exterminated. Try cat.
I started with dog. I get 68. That's pretty good. What's the matter? Yeah, we all know how that goes. Josh, name your first
Cat.
pet. Wow, look at this guy. He's getting all these exotic animals.
Wow, way to steal my answer, Josh.
So cat was number 2. How about you, Nick?
My first animal was, let's say it was a hamster.
Hamster.
Will that answer do?
Common with the
Hamster's
kids.
an X.
Sorry, that
Fuck
is
off. Come on, game.
Do you have an answer
I'm gonna say
for
a
us?
goldfish.
Oh yeah, I like
That
those.
answer do?
Goldfish was an X.
This is your second strike.
Maybe I probably should have just
Or the
said
other
fish.
family will try to steal.
That's
What do
my
you
mistake. But Josh, name your first pet.
He said hamster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't say that again.
I don't want to say that again. A mouse.
All right.
Very similar
Ah, I
to a hamster.
typed it wrong.
Oh.
I did M-U-O-S-E. What does that M-U-O say?
A moose.
That's
Try
one of,
a,
that's one of
uh,
Akon's middle names.
Try a hermit crab.
Are hermit crabs popular pets?
Yeah.
I've never heard of someone owning one.
Really?
Seems cool though.
Oh, god damn it. Remember when I typed goldfish and it was wrong?
Yeah.
The smack that smiles back.
We'll talk about that. But fish was on there in the number 3 spot. Number 4 was bird. Well, at least mouse wasn't on there to begin with.
What about Miose?
No, that wasn't on there, unfortunately.
Oh.
So we lost really badly. This one lady doesn't seem stoked about it at all, though. Yes, we want to play again. How do you guys feel about the Pepperidge Farm iconic snack food goldfish crackers?
Oh.
Smiles.
Let's start with Josh on this one.
You know what? Like, it's like a love-hate relationship.
Whoa, okay.
You hate them?
So like, if
Glad I
you
started with you.
so like, they're weird because like, if you say I got these like goldfish, I'm like, okay, I don't really want goldfish. But then like, if I eat one, then I'm just like, all right, it's on, game on, and then I just eat a bunch of them.
Yeah.
And I like, but I don't ever. It's not like I see goldfish at the store and be like, all right, I'm definitely gonna pick me up some of these bitches.
What kind of crackers would you get before goldfish? But before you say that, name a board
Saltines.
game that's both fun and educational.
Operation.
Yeah, water on the knee. Operation.
Water on the knee.
Okay, I'm so glad that Operation is an X.
Fuck it, see?
What about you, Nick? Name a board game that's fun and operation or educational. I said Scrabble. Scrabble was number 1.
Yeah, that one. I picked Scrabble. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'll say Trivial Pursuit
That's
for my actual
that's
answer.
a really good answer.
That's a good answer.
All right, Josh. What would you get? Trivial Pursuit's an X. What would you get instead
Yeah.
of goldfish in the cracker department?
Ritz crackers.
Really?
Yeah, hell yeah. Ritz crackers are amazing.
Like without any
I like
accoutrements?
Ritz crackers, but also wheat thins
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I kind of like wheat thins as well. I don't know
Yep.
why.
because they're good.
I mean, it is.
That's
It just
why.
becomes kind of like a gummy, weedy paste in your mouth. But my body loves that fucking slurry, man.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely.
that's
You
slurry.
gotta suck on them. You're a sucker.
No, I chew them and eat them like a normal person. I don't suck
That's
on
not
the
what you
crackers.
said. You suck on them.
So I said Risk, and Risk was an X.
Of rain.
If Monopoly's on there, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Monopoly.
Well, they said Monopoly. Ah, and there it is in the number 2 spot. Yeah, Monopoly's taught me a lot about how like jail works and the fact that if you
No.
just like live for a year, then the government gives you money and
Luxury tax. If you land on that shit, you gotta learn math.
sort of, yeah. So life was number 4, and chess was number 3.
That's dumb.
You know,
Thumbs down.
I guess
like
chess in some ways is educational, not traditionally, I guess, but it can teach you some things about strategy and war and tactics and stuff like that, but I still
doubt it.
disagree as well. Oh god, I buzzed in too early. But we can divine something here.
What's your answer?
Name kids this is for you, Josh. Kids sometimes race each other on bicycles. Nom. Just
Feet. They
yeah.
race on their feet.
Good
Is it
answer.
up there?
That was number 1.
You have
Well done.
Thanks.
All right, Nick. Give me an answer for. I'll read the whole question again. Then give me an answer. We'll get back to this goldfish crackers question. Name another way kids race each other. There you go.
What?
Kids
Other
sometimes
than
race each other on bicycles.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like skateboards.
skateboards. All right, Nick. How do you feel about the Pepperidge Farm's goldfish crackers?
I was kind of against what Josh was saying at first, but then when we kind of put it all in the distinct terms, it made a lot of sense to me. I don't say love-hate though. I just think that like I'd probably prefer a lot of things over them, but if they're there, I'll eat them.
Hate
All the
is a
time.
strong word for goldfish.
Yeah.
I think.
There's no hate.
Yeah.
By the way,
Probably.
skateboarding and skating were both on there. Josh, kids sometimes race each other on bicycles. Name another way kids race each other.
Cars.
Wow. Remind me never to move to where you live.
All right.
That was number 3, though.
Let's hear
I know.
your answer.
All right, Nick. One more answer. Kids sometimes race each other on bicycles. Name another way kids race each other.
You said roller blades and roller skates, or is that
Yeah, I said roller skates and skating came up. So
like swimming? They swim
that's
fast.
a pretty good answer, I think.
What does the survey say?
That was number 5. We swept them.
It's correct.
Wow.
Oh, wow, I
was really
really
good.
didn't expect that would
The
actually
swimming
be
was
on there.
was a great answer.
I would never
Well
have
done,
gotten
Nick.
swimming. 0%
Yeah, me neither.
chance.
Same.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say that that goldfish are probably my favorite cracker.
Really?
Yeah,
What about Triscuits though?
What kind of goldfish?
regular cheddar.
You like the regular? You don't like any other kind, or you
We don't
just
really get the
that's-
other kinds here. Really, sometimes I see them. I've had the whole wheat ones before. They're pretty good too.
I bet the whole wheat ones are pretty good.
Yeah,
The pizza ones are really good.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
What about combos? Do you like combos?
Never heard of combos. What's combos?
Oh, they're
Combos
good.
are they're kind of like the goldfish a little bit, but they have like it's like all outside, and then there's a tube of flavor on the inside.
Yeah, it's a pretzel log.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
It's a pretzel log.
Nick, I buzzed in for you
Thanks.
and answered for you,
Oh, sweet.
and it was the number 1 answer.
Oh, I did great then.
But I'm gonna give you another chance.
No, I was happy with that.
I like reading the question though. Name something you could sit alone and do for hours.
Oh, beating it.
Yeah, beating it. Okay. I said
Really?
read, but
What could I sit alone and do for hours? I could probably play guitar for hours.
All right.
Art. Write.
Is it up there?
you can't give 3 answers in.
I'm giving you the option. Pick whichever
It's
one
not.
you like
That's
the
not how the
best.
Family Feud works. Hey, Steve Harvey, can you
Yeah, it
pick
is
one of these?
actually. You
Steve Harwell.
collaborate,
I believe his name.
and then Steve Harwell picks the answer that he likes the best.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say that was not on there, by the way. I'm gonna say watch TV.
Beating it's on
Was
there.
that a good answer?
Beating it is probably not on there
There it is.
because no one could do it for
What's your
hours.
answer?
You'd get solo.
Edging.
Edge for hours.
Oh, I guess you could edge for hours, but it's a good point. I don't have any argument. Josh, name something you could sit alone and do for hours.
Sleep.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense.
Survey says.
No, sorry, it was an
This
X.
is your second
Crossword puzzle.
This is the 80s. People didn't sleep back then. They just did a bunch of cocaine. A lunch of cocaine also makes sense. Nick, name something you could sit alone and do for hours.
Crossword puzzles.
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
That sounds like a good Family Feudy answer.
Show us the answer.
Doesn't it also sound like it could be a snack food? Crossword puzzles.
Third strike.
No.
They would be like
I don't
those.
get it.
They would be like those waffle
You can
pretzels.
steal some points here. What's your answer?
I can imagine
No.
that being like the Australian name for them or something. Like you in Canada, you'd be like, "Hey, can I have some like waffle
us the
pretzels?"
answer.
But in Australia, they'd be like, "Oi, you come down and have the crossword puzzles. Dinner's ready."
What
I'm not with you on this one.
And then
You
when,
know, I
Josh,
don't understand.
when
No.
you go when you went to the bar, you just be like, "Oi, give me a Foster's and a crosswords."
took the round.
Yeah.
Crosswords, maybe,
Fourth round, where
Yeah,
points
but not
are
like the
tripled.
puzzle bit on the end. That just sounds dumb.
I think it's good.
We surveyed
I know you think it's good. That's why I
It's
think.
the puzzle about it. It's just a snack.
Yeah. Why is it so
Well,
like?
you know, you call it snacks have weird names. Well, they're combos. That's a weird name.
Yeah, but it's a combination. You got the pretzel outside, and then you got the flavory
There's-
inside.
your answer.
There was a snack food that existed in America like maybe 10 years ago, and it was like a strangely shaped corn puff that had a lot of really weird flavors, and I just do not remember what it's called, and it doesn't exist anywhere, and I've been trying to figure it out for like 5 years.
And it's
It was a
yours.
strangely shaped corn puff.
Yeah, it was like a strange, not like a
Cheetos or
rhombus.
something? Like it was a
No.
strangely shaped
Like,
Cheeto.
was it Pirate's Booty?
Planning to play,
No,
planning to
it had a name that sounded like, you know, kind of like a whatchamacallit, like a weird name.
answer.
Like a Shazammer.
Yeah, maybe a Shazammer,
Yeah,
but
kind of
probably
like a
not
crossword puzzle, eh?
that. Not corn nuts. I'm watching everybody's chats now, just
Corn
in case.
nuts are the reason for all those teeth problems that we had in question 1.
Not bugles.
Josh, name something that might accidentally get punctured
Artery.
from the start of the.
Your answer there?
Yeah.
Not Cracker Jacks.
Artery was not up there, unfortunately.
What about like a
Backstreet
vein?
Do you
Boys.
have an answer for us?
Like, Donkey Like a Hurricane says, NL, are you sure that was cough syrup and not LDS? Which obviously he meant LSD, but now I like to think that, like, the Mormon
Latter-day
Church of the Latter-day
Saints.
Saints somehow. I drank the church. Anyway. Nick, name something that might accidentally get punctured.
Did you say tire already?
Oh, that's a really good
Let's
answer.
hope
It's like
there.
the number one for me.
Yeah. that
No,
was
nobody
number,
said it.
It was number 1 for the game as well.
Answer?
It's not zingers.
The Who's It's?
It's not
What's
who's
it?
it's.
Is it Lemon Droppers?
Not lemon droppers.
This
Is
could
it
have
a
been, like,
ZZ Top?
It's not wingdings.
is it like an orange bing bong?
It's not a bing bong, no.
California crustacean.
Let's hope it's there.
California
You're
crustacean.
on your second strike. One more and the other family will be getting ready to speak.
Josh, name something that might accidentally
Let's
get
hear
punctured
your
that isn't a
answer.
tire, a balloon, or a lung.
Puncture.
Oh,
Puncture.
Uncles?
Like what is it? A Chad? Like don't you have like boating
This is the
poles?
freaking 80s, man.
This isn't or is?
This is the 80s.
Yeah, you Chad.
I'm not
Like,
gonna
you
put Chad
boating.
in there, okay?
I looked up
But the
frungles,
2000 election's
and
gonna want
there's
some
like
words with you.
Let's hope
Instead
pretty
of-
women in underwear.
Instead, I
Dolly
just wrote-
Yam.
I wrote Palm
Doyle
J.
Lamb.
It's Doylem.
Let's go
Doylem.
to the other
Up,
family.
down, all around. Welcome Doylem to J Smithtown. Ask Doylem how it works. Suds for your buds.
All right, thank you for coming here, Tomo. Hello.
You're welcome.
Show us the answer.
They said waterbed. God damn it, the 80s have fucked us again.
Got it. So you steal the point.
Freaking waterbed, man. You know
See you
who
next
has a
time
waterbed?
on Family Feud.
My parents.
Oh, Edward Scissorhands' parents.
Sean,
They're a really bad idea.
Sean's parents also have a waterbed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is a very Sean's parentsy thing to do.
Is it?
Yeah.
They have mirrors
know
above
Sean's
the bed
parents.
too.
Kind of, I guess it's a little bit like your parents. I never met your parents, but like every time I go over there, they're like listening to the Foreigner Greatest Hits album.
My dad would do that.
Yeah, exactly.
In Family Feud,
Mom always liked
the surveys
Boston
and their
more.
answers
No,
are
is that
taken.
Boston or Journey? She liked Journey.
It's either Boston, Chicago, Foreigner, Journey. One of those one name like place things. All
Yeah.
See today's playing family.
right.
Let's see what
Somebody keeps saying bugles, Nick, but I would never.
It's not bugles. I
I would
absolutely know what those
never
are.
denigrate you to the point of,
Yeah.
That you-
of assuming that you don't know what
to
bugles
play
are.
the feud.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad that you understand me better than chat does.
We surveyed 100 people.
Yeah.
Top 5 answers
Exactly.
are on the board.
I'm kind of liking the way this Ben Stiller's coming out. How's yours doing, Josh?
It's better. As like when I zoomed in on him, it looks a lot better. I think.
Oh, I didn't know you were having trouble at first.
Well, at first it was just kind of too far away, and I don't know. There was just not enough Steve Austin and too much like background, and
All right.
limbs were too long, and
Good luck.
this is just
I
better. It's
believe
just
in
like
you. You're gonna do fine.
the upper torso. He's holding his beer can high in the air.
Josh,
Yeah, dude.
name a famous Mickey.
Mouse. Mantle.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ah, that's my other one. Damn it. That's all of them.
Well, there's 3 more to go after Mantle.
Rourke.
There it is.
Yep.
Damn it. That's the other one.
Well, it's your turn, Nick.
Yeah, that's
Well, that's what I was
wanted-
gonna say. Rourke.
All right.
Yeah, I
I'll
was gonna give it
put
to you.
Rourke up there. That's
Oh,
fine.
thanks.
Yeah.
How
I
about
thought you were
that
gonna take that for your
answer?
next
No,
one.
we're all gonna help each other in this one.
Yeah.
This is-
Answer.
It's
Thanks.
bullshit, right?
What's your
All right,
Yeah.
so Rourke was number 4. I'm gonna say Mickey Rooney.
Was that a good answer?
I only know Mickey Rooney like from Family
Good
Feud,
answer.
but
Your
all right. So
answer?
now we have 98 points, but there's still one answer left on the board. So name a famous Mickey, Josh.
Mickey Mountain.
I wish that was a real thing.
I'm not gonna write Mickey Mountain.
Please do.
I think I might write Mickey D's? Like,
Hope it's there.
Mickey D.
Oh, like McDonald's.
yeah. I thought that was just stupid enough to work, but it turns out it was
Give
just
us your
stupid.
answer, please.
How about you, Nick? Name a famous Mickey.
I'm gonna look at your chat and see if anyone's got Mickey Jagger. I don't think he called himself Mickey, but nope,
No, Mickey. Nope. All right.
nope. Mickey
okay.
Minaj.
Is it there?
I saw like right in chat, so I just wrote Mickey right. It's not on there. So it's more like Mickey wrong.
What's your answer?
Grand Moff Mickey Tarkin. I'll say Mickey
that
Hart.
answer?
It's another
Ladies
one,
love Tarkin.
another one I took from chat.
And this is your third strike.
Moffs love
Let's go to the
Tarkin.
other family. This is your chance.
Yeah, so I said Mickey Hart.
Give me
I don't
an
know who
Yeah.
it
answer
is, but
that
it was
isn't
wrong.
on the board.
I am gonna be pissed when I see what this
How about
last
that
answer is.
answer?
Mickey Spillane. Yeah, there it is. Mickey
Alright,
Spillane.
it's up
You
there.
know.
Excuse me.
You got some splaining to do.
Points.
That's
Mickey,
Ricky.
explain
actually.
yourself.
You won the
Excuse
round.
me?
What?
Let's play the
Mickey
what it's
second
Spillane?
round.
Mickey, explain yourself.
A face-off.
Mickey Minaj?
Surveyed 100
Okay.
people.
I like that.
Top
It's pretty
four
good.
answers are on the board.
Top 4 answers on the board.
Name
Here
a
you go,
famous
Josh.
pig.
Name a famous pig.
Babe.
Abe.
This is
Give us
yeah,
your
it'll
answer.
That's
probably-
actually
Oh.
a famous
No, this is
blue
the
I
ox.
don't know what
now.
Charlotte's Webb's
This is the
pig's name.
80s. I'm gonna go. Or sorry, this is the 90s now. I'm gonna go with Babe. That was an X.
Sorry, that isn't
That's
one of them.
stupid.
Your answer?
Wilbur is the name of the pig in Charlotte's Web.
Mm.
This girl's name is
Let's see if it's up
Wait.
there.
Frank
There they are.
Morrison Spillane, better known as Mickey Spillane, was the American author of crime novels, many featuring signature detective character Mike Hammer.
Play the feud.
No fucking way.
Yes.
Give us your answer,
No one knows who the
please.
hell Mike Hammer is.
His novels have sold more than 225 million copies
What?
worldwide.
Will that answer?
You guys don't know Mike Hammer.
No.
I'll show you Mike Hammer. You know what I'm saying?
Give us your answer, please.
I'll show you Mike Hammer. It's a Nikon.
Show us the answer.
All right.
Good answer.
So far for name a
You
famous
have an
pig, they're
answer
just
for
kind of
us?
going to town here. They said Porky and Arnold. So, sure.
Survey says.
Wait, who's Arnold?
I
Do I
don't
know
know.
Arnold?
Good answer.
Wilbur is on there.
Give us your answer, please.
Arnold.
Yeah. Arnold the pig is from something.
I know this. I
Yeah,
can't
bingo.
remember though. It sounds
Survey
familiar.
says
Miss Piggy. Oh, yeah, those are all on there.
Yeah, that's valid.
There you go. They got 100 points. There are only 4 famous pigs.
it's yours.
Pig
They don't even
masters.
celebrate when they win. They just like look at us like fucking
course we won.
cyborgs. It's like the aliens from Space Jam.
We surveyed
All right.
100 people.
Yeah, Arnold
Top
is
6
the pig from
answers
Green
are on the
Acres, of
board.
course.
Oh, I actually watched that when I was little.
To knit.
Name something grandmothers like to knit. Top 6
Give us your
answers on the
answer,
board.
please.
Nick.
Baby booties.
I'm not gonna type baby booties on this.
That's
live
what they
stream.
like to knit though.
I'm not gonna type baby booties.
Hats, scarves, whatever.
All right. You know
Socks.
Was
I'm gonna
that
type
a good
scarves.
answer?
Josh gets it.
what? Scarves is number 4. That's good
Right,
enough.
It's up there. Answer
I think you
better.
should try baby
And
booties.
I'm not gonna type baby booties in this. You can
I think you
type
should
baby
try it.
booties in it. I'm not gonna be that
How
guy.
about that answer?
They said
Nick, why don't you
sweaters. Sweaters is
There it
number
is.
1.
Planning to play or planning
And that they're
to
gonna
win?
do something with this. They're gonna play it. All right. Well,
It's
the
this
Chews
family's
have chosen to
turn
play.
Good
The
luck.
what?
That's their family
Who?
name. The Chews.
Let's
Oh.
hear your answer.
Sounded weird for a second.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like-
all right.
Let's hope it's there.
They
Great.
Afghans
it's
was
correct.
number 2.
Do you
They
have
like to
an
knit.
answer for us?
The
Afghans.
Jews and the Afghans together.
Yeah, exactly.
Was that a good
I'm pretty sure we're
answer?
gonna lose like crazy here.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
these.
not up there.
She said
What's your
arm
answer?
warmers.
Armoires.
Maybe that's what she meant, but what the heck
They
is an
knit
arm
armoires?
warmer? Arm warmer.
Okay.
Isn't that just like a shirt, or is it just a sleeve?
Another wrong answer. and you get the other
Grandma's
one.
knitting up some sleeves.
Before I go outside, gotta put my arm warmers on.
Grandma made a pile of sleeves. Wear them.
Will that answer do?
Baby clothes. See? This guy found a good way to phrase
Do
it.
you have an answer for us?
Baby booties.
I said baby clothes. Tomo, what's your problem?
I'm pissed off. Shit on me.
I'm making fun of Tomo.
He's the cutest cat.
Little cat.
He's the
Never
cutest
hurt
cat.
anyone.
Oh, we get to steal! For the first time ever, name something grandmothers like to knit that's not sweaters,
Excuse me?
Afghans, baby clothes, or scarves. Also, Mike Hammer, thank you for the subscription.
Doilies.
Doily?
Baby
No,
booties.
they already said tea cozies and it was wrong. What is quilt and blanket like the same thing?
Quilt is good.
Actually, I like. What about socks? Socks or quilt?
Patchwork.
Socks or quilt? Socks.
Socks.
Yes.
Saki Atumi.
It's actually sock, eh? Tomo, what's your freaking problem? Come back here. Tomo wants some arm warmers. I'll knit him some arm warmers if he wants them. Socks and slippers were the remaining two. So we got points for the first
Yeah.
time. For the first time ever.
I always believed in you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Even Tomo.
What are you talking about?
I always believe in him too. Don't.
Pretend
like
I don't know why you don't like Tomo.
I like Tomo. I just don't like how he has poop on him all
He
the
doesn't have
time.
poop on his face. It's just markings. Name something the United States grows a lot of.
Yeah, Ruka marked him. Real good.
He didn't mark him. Raise your lion Tomos in chat if you support Tomo's face. Excuse me? Lunchables Hot Dogs also just subscribed. Up, down, to the side. Leprechaun toes.
Leprechaun toe.
The end. Name something the United States grows a lot of. I'm actually just going to say, like, corn.
Oranges?
Yeah.
I think it's one of the bigger
Corn,
exports.
corn was number 2.
Corn's good. Wheat?
Yeah, that's probably a great answer.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see if it's up there.
They said
Tomatoes?
Great.
Okay, corn is number 2 with
You
35.
play or pass
Apples
Mr.
was number
Willis
3
family
with
wins the
3.
board.
So there's diminishing returns
Wow.
here.
Give us your
All right,
answer,
Josh,
please.
name something the United States grows a lot of that is not corn or apples.
Wheat.
Wheats.
Show us the answer.
Sid Ben Stiller had a stroke based on my picture. I'm
Let's hear
sorry.
your
Wheat
answer.
is number 1. Nick, name something the United States grows a lot of.
Did you do oranges already?
Not yet.
I'll try that.
Is it up
Oranges. Number 4, oranges.
What's your answer?
I'm going to say potatoes.
Is your
Say
answer
potatoes.
there?
Potatoes was an X.
Oh, sorry, that
Oh,
isn't one of
scary.
them.
We've only got
Give us
like
your
a
answer,
few...
please.
Corn.
I already said corn,
Oh.
Nick. And it's Josh's turn.
Tobacco?
Tobacco.
Will that answer do?
Tobacco is second
Now
X.
you've got 2 strikes.
Peanuts.
Be careful, or the other family can steal.
I don't know.
Give us your answer.
It's a legume.
Oh, he can give you a legume.
I'll show you Mike Hammer. Nick, name something the United States grows a lot of.
Tomatoes.
Show
We'll
us
see.
The answer.
Raise your tomatoes in chat whether it's wrong or not.
It's an X.
Damn it.
A lot of people are saying soy, and I think like from like a CIA World Factbook standpoint, you might be right.
Cotton?
I think cotton is more likely to be on here from the Family Feud standpoint.
I'm just trying to think of like fields that I
Your answer
like
there?
Holy
strawberries.
shit, it was soy.
It's there.
Wow.
Wow.
I did not expect that.
So you steal the points.
I
Let's
really
see
did
what
not
the
expect
other
that.
answers were.
Didn't expect that. Did the other team know?
See
Yeah.
you next time on Family
Bunch of nerds.
Feud.
And then the guy was like, let's see what the remaining answers were. And then they went to the board and there were no remaining answers. And he just like stood there for a second. I'd really like to just do like one fast money here today.
You'll be- Let's
But we
start
can't
the
'cause we
first
suck.
round. Approach
No, we'll do it one more time.
All right, we'll do it one more time. And then we'll do the super secret
We
new
surveyed
trivia surprise.
100 people.
In the meantime, can we
Top
just
6
do like
answers
one
are up.
sweet new like radial whoop whoop?
Doodle-doodle-doodle.
That's actually
Name a
pretty
breakfast
good.
food you can cook in an ordinary
Okay.
pop-up toaster.
This is 6 items on the board.
What's your
Name a
answer?
breakfast food you can cook in an ordinary pop-up toaster.
Is it there?
So I said toast.
All
And that was
right,
number
it's
2.
up there.
Solid
You have an
answer.
that tells
Yeah,
what's
you know,
on
I
the
would have
board.
expected it to be number 1, considering that's what the device is named
Let's
after.
hope it's there.
She said eggs,
Answer isn't
and
there.
I think you might
No.
want to go to her house and make sure she doesn't burn the whole
This
fucking
family's
building
turn to
down.
play. Good luck.
You can't
I've
just
seen this in Sims. Yeah, it doesn't work.
cracking eggs into her toaster.
Don't do that.
Josh, name an ordinary or a breakfast food you can cook in an ordinary pop-up toaster.
Bagel.
Yeah, all right. Bagel.
Says,
Bagels was number 6.
give us your answer, please.
That's good. Nick, name a food you could cook in an ordinary pop-up toaster.
English muffin.
You guys are just getting for goddamn ridiculous now.
No,
Why? That's valid as hell.
English muffins in my fridge right now, and guess what I cook in the toaster?
It's up there.
Toast.
What do you
No,
think?
you cook bread in the toaster, you ding dong.
Sometimes you cook toast in a toaster if it's not toasted enough.
Yeah, you're right.
English muffins was number 4. That's good.
All right.
I'm gonna say Pop Tarts.
Is it up there?
Isn't this
Pop
the
Tarts
80s?
brand.
This is the
Pop-Tart.
90s,
Give us your
and
answer,
Pop Tarts was
please.
number 3. What do you think?
I think toaster strudels existed then.
What do you think, Josh? Are you putting like hairs on his chest or something?
Putting hairs on his
Do waffles.
mouth, goatee. I don't know. I
Alright.
don't.
Is it up there?
I give it to you.
There it
Well,
is.
Like X.
I
Waffles.
did waffles because that's what Nick
Good.
wanted. Good. All right, Nick. Name a breakfast food you can cook in an ordinary pop-up toaster.
Waffles.
Waffles is number 1.
Then I win.
No, you got to bring another answer to the table.
No,
man.
that's all of them. I don't have any more. Croissant.
Yeah, good guess so.
You cut it in
How
half.
about that answer?
Stop saying bread, chat.
Sorry.
Everybody
bread,
knows.
bread might be on
You
there.
have an
Wait, why
answer?
wouldn't
think
bread
it's-
be on there?
It's a syntax thing.
I mean, toast
Like,
is already on there, but I wouldn't put
Let's
bread
hope
out of the
it's
question.
there.
Oh, bread was an
You
X.
have 2
I'll take it out of the
strikes so
question
far,
now.
another wrong answer.
Bagel
All right,
bites.
Josh, what do you
The
think?
other family
Bagel
a
bites in
chance
there.
I'm not gonna
Egg.
put bagel bites in the fucking
Your
toaster.
answer?
shouldn't put them in there. Try toaster
Uh,
strudels.
Um,
Too weird.
dude, that you don't do anything else. You just fucking put your fork in there and you're electrocuted.
Don't do that.
What should I put in there?
Dude, put
Toaster
Tomo in
strudels.
Put what?
Don't
Toaster
put Tomo
strudel.
in there. That's for sure. I don't know.
Toaster strudels.
Is it up there?
That's an X.
It's
Put
not
milk in
there.
there.
And this is your 3rd strike.
You could try putting
Let's
milk
go
in
to the
there.
other family.
Try some cereal.
This is your chance to
I'm
steal.
mad.
Give me an answer that isn't
We just
on
lost
the
a
board.
food question.
What else is there?
I'm actually interested
What
to see
does
what it
the
is.
survey
They said
say?
pancakes. That was an
Sorry.
X,
Ow.
so we won, but I guess
No,
they were
you
just as
didn't
fucked up as we
steal,
were.
So the other family
What is-
keeps the points.
What else do you put in there?
Were the other
I really
answers?
don't even know what it could
Number
be.
5,
Number 5 was hash browns. Okay, yeah.
Oh, the little patty ones that
Yeah.
come together.
Mm.
Like the
Yeah,
McDonald's
wouldn't have
style
thought of
ones. That's fair.
the podium.
I never had those.
I've had them a
I don't
couple
care,
times.
I guess.
They're better if you put them in the oven, I think, but
Top
Yeah, but the
3
oven takes
answers
like
are on the board.
forever.
I guess so.
It's like 1 minute in a toaster or 58 minutes in the stove.
All right,
Yeah.
that's ridiculous. Top 3 answers on the board.
Answer?
Josh, tell me
Yeah.
something you spent money on at a fair.
The funnel cakes, food.
Oh, yeah, so good.
What, funnel cakes?
Funnel cakes are amazing.
What the
Get
hell
out of town.
is,
You don't know what those are?
What's a funnel cake?
Is that like an elephant ear or something in your
What?
town?
What is an elephant ear?
You have control.
Those things are
bacon-
endangered, man.
beaver tails,
Oh.
maybe.
Hear your
I don't know. I don't know what they are with
Yeah,
you.
we eat beaver tails. I mean,
I don't know what a beaver tail is.
It's
so
just
Going
fried
on
dough.
right now.
What?
just fried dough with like sugar on it.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's
Okay.
a beaver tail.
Food, drink was number 1. Nick, tell me something you spend money on at a fair.
The concession stands. Wait,
Excuse
that's
me?
food. The tickets? Tickets. Just tickets.
All right,
Does the
ticket seems
survey
good.
say?
That was an X.
No,
It seemed good though.
sorry, that
No.
wasn't one of them. What's your
Mhm.
answer?
No, it was good, Nick. Don't pull yourself down, buddy.
Show us the
I'm gonna say the rides.
All
Yeah,
right,
rides was number
it's
2.
up
There you go.
How do you get on the rides if you don't buy the tickets?
What about like attractions?
What do you mean attractions?
I don't know. Like if there's a
The
actually
games.
put games. Put games.
Games.
Carnival games.
Yeah,
ones they screw you on.
games. Rick games.
We won. We got all the points. Games was
Good.
number 3.
The
Games of
round
Thrones.
is yours.
The games aren't really. You don't spend money on it though. It's just an investment because you win it back in stuffed animals
It's time for the
Rarely.
all the time. I've got a system.
surveyed 100 people. Top 5
So we
won.
answers
We
are
won.
on the
That's good.
board.
You don't have a system.
Name a yearly
Okay.
expense
Nick,
for
name a
which
yearly
people
expense
dip
for
into
which
their
people
savings.
dip into their savings. Oh, I didn't. I clicked the space button, but you got to click on the screen instead.
Your answer?
Vacation.
Vacation.
That's not a yearly expense, really.
Yeah, it is.
You would hope it would be.
That answer
Oh well,
do?
okay. They said vacation, and it was number
See?
2.
It's correct.
See?
So what do you have? You got to steal number 1,
And
Nick.
it's yours.
Yearly expense. I don't have a better answer than that.
She just will just pass. I mean, yearly expense for which people dip into their savings. I don't know.
Doesn't make any sense. Like anniversary?
Survey says.
It's literally vacation's
I mean,
the only one that comes to
Okay,
mind.
I said taxes, and it was number 1, so we're gonna play this.
Wow. That's really bad, because I have no idea.
Dude, fucking Stone Cold's holding like a Molson Canadian beer.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it the one with the sail on the label?
No, it's the one with the flag.
Yeah,
thing.
that's Molson Canadian, as you know.
That's what I said.
Yeah, it is.
It's not import. Import's the one I got.
You're dry. or
Going with the
something.
sail.
Yeah.
Do you have an answer for us?
Josh, name a yearly expense for which people dip into their savings.
Bills.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much the definition of expense, but
Okay, you have
maybe
two
that's why they
choices.
gave us an X.
Another wrong answer, and you'll give the other family.
Or
a
just
chance
travel
to
in general.
steal.
Please, Twitch
What's your
chat,
answer?
lecture me more about how if you have to dip into your savings for taxes, you're not handling your finances properly. A lot of chartered accountants in Twitch chat right now. Nick, you want to just travel in general?
Yeah, just travel.
Travel, all right.
Was that a good answer?
I don't know why you guys think travel's a yearly expense.
Let's see
I have
if the
no
other
idea.
family can steal.
If
What do you
don't-
mean?
If you don't
I
have
don't
the
even really
savings-
believe it.
If you don't have the savings to travel, you can just choose not to travel.
Oh no, dude, you gotta travel. If you don't
That's
go on
not-
vacation,
Family
you go
Feud's
crazy.
forcing me to travel right now.
Pool opening is what they said.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's stupid
yeah,
enough
just
that they
leave it
got an,
closed.
they got an X. So I think we
Drain
just
the
won.
water out.
We just
What
won
else was
actually.
there on the board? Let's
Dude,
see
fucking
number
Xbox
3.
Live.
Yeah. Yeah. I should
Please.
probably cancel that.
I stopped that.
Christmas gifts was the number 3, insurance number 5, and college. Sorry,
You
insurance
are
number 4,
this
college
round's
number 5.
winner. It's time
Mambo
for the
number
prize
5.
money.
College?
Yeah,
You'll
college
answer
is a yearly
five
expense.
So bills.
If you win two
I mean, they're all
Name
bills.
bills.
you win.
Anyway, Josh, why don't you go away for a second?
It's fucking always.
Name your favorite sport to watch on TV.
Nick, name your favorite sport to watch on TV.
Obviously hockey.
This is the 90s America.
Okay, basketball.
All right.
Baseball, football.
Football, that's a
Football.
good answer.
There it is.
Tell me something you ask your spouse to do to your back.
Wow. Massage it.
Yeah, that's a really good and clean answer.
The answer.
Name something specific you would find in the household toolbox.
A hammer.
Yeah, that's a great answer.
something
Tell me something people like to do on Sunday mornings.
Sleep in.
Good answer.
Or go to church. I don't know,
Oh, that
probably-
could be up there too. Tell me something specific you would find in a barn.
Hay.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
First answer. Survey
Okay, so
says
football,
this
it's
was your
49.
second answer.
that's gotta be a top
49ers.
answer. Exactly.
Third
Massage got you 51, so there's 100 points
Yeah.
right there. Hammer, 53,
Survey
Schmiz.
says
153.
for your
Sleep
fifth
in got you
and final
33.
answer,
Church is better.
survey
And
says
hay, 55. So you just got
For horses.
241 points
you win
by yourself.
That's not good enough.
That's pretty damn good.
Congratulations.
Hey, Josh, you can come back.
See you next time.
hello?
on
Yeah, hello.
Family Feud.
Hello.
Nick got 241 points.
Holy shit! Did you know
I know,
everything?
right?
Holy butts.
That was crazy.
Can I ask me them anyways?
Okay, okay, let's go through this. Name a sport you enjoy watching on TV.
Hockey.
Why would you also say hockey?
It's my favorite sport to watch on
This
TV.
isn't a survey. It's you got to guess the results of the survey.
Oh, football?
Yeah. Okay. Good. Name something you ask.
Nick
your-
said hockey too?
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
he changed it to football because I went through the same spiel. Name something you do on, or you ask your spouse to do to your back.
Massage it.
Yeah, that was 51. Name something you find in a household toolbox.
A hammer?
Yeah, that was 53.
Or like a cat?
Name what people like to do on Sunday mornings.
Sleep.
Yep, that was like 33. And name something you find in a barn.
A tractor.
Theoretically possible. Nick said hay and got 33.
Oh, that's
All
a
but
good
one answers, we answered the same.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So the question was, name a cooked food that's just as good hot or cold. And I said steak and it wasn't on there.
Yeah, that's silly.
Mike Piazza.
Pizza was number one. Yes.
Ah.
Pasta? Do people actually eat like cold spaghetti?
People eat cold chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Like fried
People don't
chicken.
eat cold turkey.
Make
That's
your
like
finger licking.
whoa. All right.
Wait, what?
They said carrots. Oh, carrots is on there.
I think
Okay.
the ball's worse.
Yeah.
I don't want to be lonely no more.
Yeah, it's Rob Thomas, man. I had a cold steak sandwich for dinner or for lunch today, though.
I had a sandwich.
Yeah. What was on it?
Ham
What did it
turkey.
have? Like a ham and turkey?
Yeah.
You had two different meats.
Yeah.
For once, I can
Double
get
meat.
behind that.
Yeah, it was a normal sandwich today.
I don't have a problem with a double meter. That's okay.
You never had any problems with double meat, did you?
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. You probably like 2 dicks at the same time.
Hey, I only have one dick. I've only ever had one dick.
Oh, well then, I apologize.
Yeah. What would I even do with the second one? I have to buy like another pair of underwear or something.
Maybe not.
This depends where it is.
You wear Depends?
You want them vertically oriented instead of horizontally.
Northline wears Depends. You hear that?
I wear Depends.
That's what I heard.
I wear Huggies. Adult Huggies. Okay. Josh, name something specific you were late for because you overslept.
Work?
Okay. That seems like a good answer. Job/interview, 62.
Jesus.
Nice. All right, Nick. We're going to play this one. Name something specific you were late for because you overslept.
What was Josh's answer?
Job.
Class. School.
All right. Class.
This is the first time I've used a CD drive on this.
School/graduation. Number 5.
You didn't
With
use
5.
the CD drive to install Windows?
Apparently not, because I don't remember it being this damn loud.
I'm going to say appointment.
Oh, dropping frames.
That's an X. Yeah, because you got your CD drive on that takes up like 99% of your processor power to run those sweet full motion videos. Josh, name something specific that you were late for because you overslept.
The bus.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, I guess. There he is, number 6 right there, the bus. Nick,
bus.
name something specific you were late for because you overslept.
Church.
That was a really clutch, like, pinch hit right there. This is number
Thanks.
4. Well done.
I pinched it right off.
All right, don't be evocative.
Like
Poop.
That imagery. Name something specific you were late for because you overslept. I am going to say, shit, man, I don't know, like a reservation, flight. You're late for a flight. What? Not that's an X. That happens. All right, Josh. Name something specific you were late for because you overslept.
You're late for a doctor's appointment?
All right, I'll try it. I think I have to actually be creative and do like DR, APPT, Doctor Apt.
I would just put appointment.
I put appointment in and it came up with an X. But then doctor/dentist was not an X. So well
What?
done. You got it.
I got it.
Yeah.
Huh.
We only got one left on the board here. Nick, name something specific that you were late for because you overslept.
Can you say breakfast?
Breakfast.
Like if you're trying to buy it at McDonald's or something and they stop.
I don't know. It's like the one thing that like you could potentially be for if you oversleep, right?
That goes with the hangover thing as well. It's like you wake up and you're like, oh, I could really go for like a hash brown and a sausage McMuffin or something, but it's 12:30.
Yeah. That happened to me recently.
It happens. Okay, they got it by the way with party.
What?
Party/wedding. Oh, sorry, I couldn't be at your like 6 p.m. wedding reception. I
Right.
overslept.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. Who throws a party at like 9 in the morning? I guess it may be a party you're having McDonald's breakfast.
Maybe.
Okay, Nick. We asked 100 women. If you were to walk out on your husband, where would you go? Does this sound like a threat?
Parents
Like,
is always the
if
one.
you're gonna
That,
walk out on me, where would you go? All right.
yeah, that does sound like a veiled threat the way you said it. Yes.
You got nowhere to go. Now give me some of that cold spaghetti.
Mom's
Family-
spaghetti.
Mom makes it best.
Yes, she does. So my arms always get heavy when I eat it. I think I might have like cystic fibrosis or something. That's not funny. I'm gonna say you'd go to like your friend's house. That was number 3. Friend's house.
Why would you say mom?
That's
That's what I said.
Family member is number 1, so I think that covers it all. But it's up to you now, Josh.
Okay, so family and friends was on there.
Me and friends have been taken.
Church.
Yeah.
Sleep in the church.
I guess, I don't know, you can talk to your church friends. I don't know, where do you go to the mall?
Go look at the mall?
Yeah, I know.
Church wasn't on there, so... Nick, we asked 100 women, if you were to walk out on your husband, where would you go?
I would, I totally blanked on the answer. I
Oh,
had
no.
already. Hotel.
Good answer.
Say boyfriend's house.
Hotel was number 2. That's good.
Oh, it wants me to restart my damn computer. That's not happening.
It's
Whoa.
always just lying to you when it tells you that anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to see right now, I bet.
We asked 100 women, if you were to walk out on your husband, where would you go?
Totally works fine.
I'm gonna say vacation. I know it doesn't make any sense. Okay, vacation was an X.
I go to work.
Vacation, all I ever wanted.
You go to work.
Vacation from my shitty husband. All right, I said work. Work was an X, unfortunately. I can't blame you. We all fucked up. We don't know the answers. Chad has a good one. They say a bar. Could actually be the bar.
Oh, yeah.
The 2 interpretations are either you go to like a place to live or like a place to drown your sorrows. They said rent apartment, and rent apartment was number 5, so they win.
It's a good answer.
It's a good answer.
Actually, number 4 was the mall.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Weird.
If you walked out on your husband, where would you go?
Yeah, the
6
mall.
people said shopping.
You go to the mall.
That's dumb.
It doesn't even really make any sense. Is your husband stopping you from shopping? Maybe. So we got swept like crazy there.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
it's nobody's fault. I think we all did admirably there. We gave admirable answers, and the game fucked us like it always does. I am amazed that mall was on there, though.
Told you.
You were right. Name something people lose as they get older. Okay, we can do this.
Their mind,
What? Okay, you've given up your chance to answer.
memories.
I'm gonna say hair. You're really bringing me down, Josh. Hair was number 1. All right, Josh, what would you like to put for number 2? What kind of soul rendering and destroying
You
sentiment would
lose
you like?
your sense of childlike wonder.
I'm not gonna say that.
The will to live.
That won't fit into the character limit.
Just put like memory.
Okay. You can lose your memory and it can still be kind of like charming. And memory / mind, it was number 2. You're really in tune with the Family Feud today. Nick, name something people lose as they get older.
Teeth.
That's a good
What
one.
the? I guess that is true. Are we going to lose our teeth as we get older? I thought it was
Everyone.
because like, our grandparents are of that generation that was just kind of using toothpaste, like it was an optional thing.
Oh, I don't know.
No, all
Might
the
as well
teeth are coming out. Every one of them.
If you have them too long, someone comes in and rips them out.
Yeah. When you're 65, the tooth man comes and takes them.
Tooth man.
Tooth
It's
man.
actually just Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He's
So I went down like a dark road and said people lose their friends as they get older, and the game did not reward me. So, Josh, name something people lose as they get older.
Lose their job.
I guess, maybe. That's an X, but I get where you're coming from, I guess.
I don't know. Thought it was okay.
It's not bad, I think. It was not bad. Nick, what do you think? Name something people lose as they get older.
Their charm, their wit.
It's supposed to be the opposite, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be, but I don't know. Maybe this game's dumb.
No,
It's an
the
X, but I
Family
appreciate
Feud,
it.
dumb.
This is the 2010 edition. If anything, it's just outdated. Maybe if Ludia still exists, they'll come out with the 2014 edition this year. Or they'll wait a couple of years like IIHF Handball did on Steam.
I can't believe that game.
So Eyesight was number
weird.
3.
That's good.
We
Hearing?
lost, but Eyesight was number 3. Yeah, Hearing number 5. And then number 6, Stamina/Energy. It was kind of a depressing category.
Yeah.
Chet said pleasant smell. I think sometimes old people can smell kind of pleasant. Sometimes they don't.
Win.
You know, if they're normal. Josh, name something people use to swat a fly.
A fly swatter.
No, don't be
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Please put fly swatter.
420 Bong Snipes says, if Northern Lion mentions weed, I'll sub to him.
Marijuana.
Sounds like you
Weed.
did it.
Ganja. THC with a capital H. Doesn't really make any sense. By the way, fly swatter was number 1. I know it's hard to believe, but what do you think, Nick? Name something people use to swat a fly.
A newspaper.
Oh, it's really good. The most valuable use of print media in 2014, newspaper, was number 2. I'm going to say a shoe. Use your shoe to swat a fly. That was number 3. All right, Josh, take us home.
Shoe. Dude, magazine.
Magazine. Like The Economist or something. That was an X. Game Pro. I'm going to use time. You could be smacking a fly with like the face of the president or something. That's treason in the 15th century. Nick, name something people use to swat a fly.
Did you say magazine already?
Yes.
How about... No. I was going to say tennis racket. That's dumb. What
What's
are the
wrong with
pieces of
hands?
paper? Hand. Yeah.
Okay, many things to talk about. Hand was there. We win. 420 Bong Snipes. Thank you for being a man of your word and subscribing after I mentioned the green. And Nick, a tennis racket to swat a fly?
Wait,
no,
that,
it's just I was just not thinking of stuff because I'm looking at the stupid tablet being dumb. I gotta stop doing that.
that's a good probability of missing.
Yeah, and you're just going to like break all the shit in your house.
Sounds like a good Adam Sandler movie prop.
It does. What do they call it? Like Wimbledon, I think would be the name of it if they had to make it. Also, Nick, name some place people go that begins with the letter M.
Miami.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
say mall.
oddly specific.
Party in the city.
There you
where
go.
the
Miami's
youths
number 3.
All night on the beach, the break of dawn.
Well, I told you the story about the song Miami, where I thought like after they go like "Welcome to Miami," they say "Bienvenido a Miami." Yeah, and I always thought that was just gibberish. But it's then like when I got older, I listened to the song and I'm like, oh, that's just like the Spanish.
Yeah,
I thought she was just uttering like some kind of demonic code.
that's kind of strange that you would think.
I was
that.
pretty sheltered. I lived in like
Demonic code?
I lived in Canada, so I was like, oh, what is Spanish?
You get French
What
all the
is
time.
Spanish? Baby, don't hurt me.
Mm-hmm. So they said Mexico. That was number 4.
You should
That's true.
Mexico.
We could Mexico to Mexico.
Mexi don't.
Wow. Okay.
I thought of that too, but I didn't go there because it didn't make sense.
I went there because it didn't make sense.
Yeah. I mean, apparently people go there because 8 people said it on the board. So
Mall.
right now on the board, there's movies, mall, Miami, and Mexico, and museum. So they swept us.
Madrid.
I mean, there could be
mall.
Madrid. Yeah, you can go to the movies, a mall with a movie theater in it in Madrid. This is just like the mall I saw in Miami back when we got back from Mexico.
And Benito, Ami.
Name a place where people always try to squeeze in one more person. I got it.
Toilet.
No. Elevator. Bingo.
Japanese subways.
Sex.
That is kind of true. Elevator is number 2. Any subway, though, I think.
Yeah, but they use like poles to get them in there, and
What do you mean they use poles to get
I've
them in there?
seen them. They use like poles and like get
What do
in
you
there.
mean they use... I really want to know
cattle
what you mean.
prods.
They're like big sticks.
What do
Big
they do
ol'
with the
sticks.
sticks? Do they hit people or do they use them as
they
leverage?
push
Put
them
them
in
in their
there. They,
butts.
they squash them in.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I think.
You got to
pretty
give them
messed
some kind of motivation or they won't get in.
Yeah, you
The
can't.
motivation is they need to get to where they want to go. That's why they're in the station in the
Yeah,
first
but
place.
everyone wants their own like personal space, but you don't have that in there.
They want their own private Idaho. They can't
Yeah,
have that.
they can't have that. You gotta squash them in there.
Watch
I
'em in.
rode the subway in Seoul many
Bad
times.
kitties.
It was busy, but nobody came out with a stick to push us around.
You should have.
They should have. That would have made all the difference.
Yeah, it would have made it better.
We
You would
came-
have you experienced it for what the people really want.
Church Pew was number 5, by the way. So they're gonna completely roll us here, but
How's
we
your-
try.
Are you chopping your fingernails?
No, I'm just playing with the chopper. I'm not actually chopping them. I'm just playing with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You're just playing with it, huh?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, they swept us and won the show.
Northern Lion things.
Yeah, just little Northern Lion things.
Party in the city
Play
with the
again.
heat is on.
Try to win.
All night in the green room, break it dawn.
Apparently, there's a Vancouver parody of Miami.
Concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
It's like Vancouver's not really a concrete jungle. I don't know. It was like mostly aluminum, I would say.
Lions live there.
Or like an
Probably
aluminum
jungle.
swamp as opposed to a concrete jungle.
Aluminum swamp. I bet ogres live there.
I'll be right back.
I don't know what you mean
They're like
by that
onions.
ogre comment. We asked 100 married women, tell me something your spouse makes too much noise doing. Oh, it's a good one. 100 married women, name something your spouse makes too much noise doing. I didn't say eating.
Nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's annoying, right? If they go like blah 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 blah.
Nah, nah, nah.
That's you're freaking me out there.
Nah, nah, nah.
I don't do that. Cleaning. Wow, that would be pretty offensive. Excuse me, can you make less noise when you vacuum? Thank you. So they got an X and they deserve it.
They got an
Josh.
X, Josh.
No,
back.
they got an X. They got an X.
Yeah, they got an X.
Josh, we asked 100 married women, tell me something your spouse makes too much noise doing.
Snore.
Ah,
Oh, good answer. Good answer.
That's a really good answer.
Thanks.
Good answer.
Yeah, that was number 1.
Nah, nah, nah.
Don't do that. Okay?
Wait, what was that?
Nick's making a lot of noise, like a woodchuck or something.
Nick, don't make
Nick.
woodchuck noises.
Nick, tell me something your spouse makes too much noise doing.
How about washing up, cleaning up? Wait, we said that already, kind of.
I wish my husband would stop making all that noise cleaning up.
Makes
That
it-
was already an answer, though.
Can you shower quieter, please? So I'm just gonna say like watching TV.
Well, maybe she like sings in the shower and it's annoying.
We asked 100 married women.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
sing in
the
the shower
husband.
sometimes.
All right, I do too.
What do you sing?
Usually Jungle Land by Bruce Springsteen.
Really?
Yeah, it's like the perfect shower length. It's like 8.5 minutes.
I sing Born in the USA.
Yeah?
No.
Eh.
Sorry.
All right, well, Josh, name something your spouse makes too much noise doing.
Sex.
All right, I'm gonna say breathing. It's kind of the same. Breathing was next.
Cats.
No, we lost. Makes too much
Cats.
noise while doing the cats. Okay.
Try
Weirdos.
cats.
Fixing. These people. Oh, okay. Fixing was number 4. Hey, honey, can you fix the pipes? Jeez, could you be any freaking louder fixing the pipes?
That's pretty
I s-
jacked up.
I said watching TV, and watching sports was on there, but watching TV was an X.
That's pretty jacked up.
It's pretty
This
jacked up.
is completely fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Arguing was number 5 also.
Can you argue
Yeah.
with me quieter?
I guess that exactly, yes. All right, Josh, tell me a way you finish the sentence. Lots of creativity allowed here. Tell me a way you finish the sentence. I'm so mad I could.
I don't know, beat you? Hurt?
Excuse me?
I don't know. I'm so mad I could scream.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I could be.
I like it. I'm so. I thought we were gonna go in a dark place. Like I'm so mad I could kill you.
Maybe.
Like end your life.
Yeah.
Erase your line. Nick, tell me a way you finish the sentence. I'm so mad I could. Scream was number 1, by the way.
Punch a wall.
Punch a wall. I've seen people do that on YouTube. Have you seen the
I had
video
a friend that did it and broke his hand. It was real dumb.
Yeah, that seems to be the way it ends. Like in
Every
seventh,
damn
eighth
time.
grade, one of my friends like came to school with a broken arm, and we're like, "What happened, man?" And he's like, "I got really mad at StarCraft and just like hit my arm against the chair and broke it."
Oh no.
Punch a wall was not on there, but break something was. No, sorry, break something wasn't. Break something is what I said. It was an X.
tonight.
Exactly.
Give me something to break.
Josh, tell me a way you finished the sentence. I'm so mad I could.
I'm so mad I could cry.
Oh, that's a good one. Crumbling Crud says he has a friend that got so mad he could punch a wall and then broke his wall.
Just broke the wall? I guess if it's like drywall, you could probably punch through that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, yeah.
Nick, tell me a way you could finish the sentence. I'm so mad I could.
Said scream already. What about just like yell? Is that the same thing? Probably the same thing.
Yell. Shout was on there.
Did that count?
So, yeah, we got shout.
Let
He let it all out.
Yeah, exactly. So man, I kind of want to just say like it hit you.
Yeah.
You might
Go
have
for
been
it,
right.
man.
Yeah.
No judgment here.
All right, that was an X. I'm interested to see how the computer's gonna fuck us this time, though. But yeah, have you seen that YouTube video? The like teenager and he's playing like Flash Revolution or something.
Yeah.
It's really hard, and then he gets mad because he missed something, and then he like picks up his keyboard and throws it through his monitor, and then he's like, "Well, guess I won't be doing that again." And he's like still mad, but he realizes that he's an idiot. Like that's slowly making its way into as his dominant emotion. Like shame is replacing rage. So number 3, we won by the way, but number 3 was I'm so mad I could spit.
That's stupid.
Have you ever done that?
No.
No,
I'm so
neither.
mad right now. I just gotta spit on the ground or something. Beats me, man. Nick,
Yes.
tell me something you split.
Banana.
Doop. That's an X, actually.
Damn.
I mean, you don't really split a banana, right?
You make
like
a split out of it.
No,
Yeah,
but
you make the
word
banana
association's the first thing that these people thought about.
It clearly was not, was it?
No.
Well, that's what I was betting on. It wasn't.
Okay, Frederick said you split your head open,
Whoa.
and that was an X. He goes to a dark place sometimes.
Yeah, can you just like split the bill?
So mad, I
that's
split my
not
head
a way-
open.
I said split the bill, and that was number 2, but it's bills/money, which makes me think that maybe like a restaurant check is still on there. I don't know.
Check yourself before you shrek yourself.
Exactly. Josh, tell me something you split.
Split hairs.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Word association, I'm with you. That's an X.
Ooh.
Okay.
Split atoms.
I mean, word association, right? Nick, tell me something you split.
In bowling.
Pins?
Excuse me?
It's bowling pins. You split bowling pins.
I guess I'm going to say bowling pins.
It's a 7-10 split, man. You never done that?
Yep, bowling pins was actually number 5. Well done.
You're welcome.
I know this sounds, but I think I'm going to say the check.
I can't believe that was on there, actually.
I cannot. All right, the food was number 1. The bill turned into bills/money, but I get it. All right, Josh, tell me something you split.
You split chores?
Yeah, okay, that's not a bad guess, actually. It's an X, but it's not a bad guess. That's fine, it happens.
Thanks, dude.
You don't need to feel bad about it.
I feel awful.
All right, just making sure. I could go for a feel awful right now. Nick, tell me something you split.
Your legs.
Excuse me?
Do splits. You do splits. That's what you
How
split.
is all this shit on here? I said legs, and then number 3 was firewood/log. And,
It meant
Oh.
Logs.
yep, leg/log.
All right then.
Say, like-
Leg/log.
All right, apparently you don't split work, so my mistake.
No, you should have gone with leg/log.
Yeah, well, I guess I did already.
Hey, you should have done it. I didn't.
Oh, you didn't know? Please tell me the atom is not actually on there. It fucking is.
I said that.
You did, but I berated you, but I shouldn't have, apparently.
Split the Eve.
Split your pants / clothing. I like that joke, by the way.
Good.
Nick. I like it. Girl split them legs / logs. All right, well. Here we go. This one's for you, Josh. It's tough. Tell me a pet that might live longer than its owner.
A turtle.
Yeah.
Turtle.
No,
I mean,
we're
it's
not doing that.
not doing the Master of Disguise, Nick.
Turtle.
No, we're not doing the Master of Disguise? All right, that's better.
Are we
Nick.
doing the Master of Disguise yet, or what?
No, we're not doing the Master of
Turtle.
Tell me a pet that might live longer than its owner, Nick.
Parrot. Or
Oh,
bird.
that's really
Just say
good.
bird.
All right, I'll say bird.
turtle.
Bird.
Yeah,
Can
bird
build
was
a
number 2.
turtle fence.
Bird was number 2. I'm going to play Feud logic and just say dog.
Say dong.
Dog was number 3. What do you think, Josh? Turtle,
Cat.
bird, dog, cat? There you go. We won. Good job.
We did it, Reddit.
Chat, we're not doing Master of Disguise, okay? So,
Turtle.
no, Nick, you're encouraging them. I'm not sure if you're aware.
Everybody
You know what?
raise
Nip us in the
turtle.
butt. Nick, you go away for a second for fast money.
Okay, bye.
All right. It's good. We got to stop this turtleness from spreading. Josh, tell me something a lot of your friends have trouble keeping.
Girlfriends?
Yeah. How should I phrase that? You like relationship?
Yeah, relationship.
Okay. Of all the things invented by man, what do you think causes the most stress?
Women. I don't know. Like, jobs? No. Yeah?
Yeah.
Jobs?
Yeah. Work? Sure. Name the most exciting thing to shop for.
Car.
Yeah, definitely. We asked 100 married men, name something you wouldn't dare buy without first asking your wife.
Car.
Yeah, that's a good one. Name something you wish you'd taken better care of when you were younger.
Car.
You could theoretically do car there. I'm just going to make sure that that's your final
Yep.
answer. Okay. You know, you actually probably could have gotten car for like things your friends can't keep,
Yeah.
and the most stress prevention, but relationship got 0 and work got 0.
Wow.
So it's time for the cars.
Here, my car.
So first car got you 24, second car got you 50. That's pretty good. And the third car got you 0.
Damn it.
You still got 74 points on 2 guesses. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
all
pretty
things-
good.
Josh! I mean, Nick!
Wait,
Oh,
which
same.
one do you want? I can't be
All right.
Josh.
Tell me something a lot of your friends have trouble keeping.
They have trouble keeping commitments.
Name something a lot of your friends have trouble keeping.
Their commitments.
Like a promise?
All right, so I'm
Yeah,
just-
promises.
Oh, okay. Right after I type commitments, all of a sudden promises there. Of all the things invented by man, what do you think causes the most stress?
Um,
Chat, we're not doing the Master of Disguise.
turtles. Causes the most stress. I guess jobs.
Do it
All
again.
Oh, those bad
Eh.
kitties. After jobs, relationships.
Okay. What's the most exciting thing to shop for?
How about gifts?
We asked 100 married men, name something you'd never buy without your wife's permission.
Car.
10 seconds.
House.
Okay. Name something you wish you'd taken better care of when you were younger.
Your body.
We're
Oh,
going
buddy.
down in the fast money round. In
turtle.
Twitch chat, we're going down streaming. Josh got 74 points. Commitments got you 6, much to my surprise and chagrin, to be honest with you a little bit. Relationships got 0. Gifts got 0. Buying a house without permission got 13. So body just needs 107. It got 74, which, to be honest with you, is actually like more than I expected. But it's 163 points total.
I threw.
I mean, you and Josh both got roughly the same amount of points. There were some tough questions, I'll admit.
Should have
But,
said
yeah.
car for more of them.
Dude, I said car for a bunch.
You said car for 3 of them, yeah.
Well, it's the Lions Law for this. Like cars.
The only
usually right.
the only answers that got him points were from cars.
Oh.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. That's Gary
You're
Newman.
in my car. Bum, ba-dum. No, 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 no.
It's a good song. I like it.
Back in the day, Napster told me that it was the Cars that sang that.
Until eventually the police pulled them over, and then Gary Newman did it.
Yeah,
Something. Whatever you said before.
he turned over a new man. Besides potato chips, name a food you can't eat just one of. Okay. I'm gonna say cookies.
Spaghetti.
You can't just eat
Yeah,
just one.
I've never eaten just one spaghetti. You're right.
Cookies was number 1. I don't even like cookies, but I'll sure.
You don't
I
like
tapped-
cookies now?
Tapped into the American psyche for that one. I would much rather have potato chips than cookies. No question. What do you
Wow.
think, Josh? Besides potato chips, name a snack food, or sorry, just a food.
Just a
that you
food.
can't- that you can't eat just one of.
Rice.
Yeah, rice.
Okay, you're taking this from a very literal perspective, I think.
Rice.
All right, I'm gonna say rice, and then we'll get that X, and we'll just wear it like a badge.
Have you ever
So,
just
like,
eaten one grain of rice? It's not possible.
All right, well, you take that up with the judges, I guess. But Nick, besides potato chips, name a food you just can't eat one of.
French fries.
Yeah, that's a really good answer.
Thank you. I worked hard on it.
All right, French fries was number 3. That's good.
I drew you as a turtle, by the way.
You drew me as a turtle.
Yeah.
I bet I actually make a pretty appropriate turtle, all things considered.
Chad seems to like it.
I'm going to say you can't just eat one pretzel. That was number 5. Okay. What do you think, Josh? Besides potato chips, name a food you can't just eat one of. Don't say something like a grain of salt or something like that. An atom.
Cereal. I don't know. Pop-Tart. They come in packages of 2.
I eat my sugar
All right.
cereal, but it makes my teeth.
I'm going to say popcorn, because I think that's what I heard you say.
That's what I heard too.
So that's popcorn's number 4. That was a good answer.
Damn, I wish I had that one.
Just in time, too. Nick, besides potato chips, name a food you can't just eat one of.
Ice cream.
Fucking, I'm so mad.
Ice cream's pretty good.
No, ice cream's our third X.
How is
Ice
ice cream
cream's
an
a-
X? That's the answer among
You guys are
answers.
trying to cheat the system, giving them joke answers.
Ice
This
cream's
is a
valid.
serious game.
Lions
Have you
Law.
ever eaten one?
Okay, what did they say? Nuts.
Yeah, I got
Yep,
2 of
there
them
it
for
is.
you.
Right here. All right. I guess I should change the game name to Family Feud 2010 edition.
Maybe.
It still says Mercenary Kings. I wish we had some Mercenary Kings on our side because we not doing so hot here. Candy was number 2. Can't just eat one
generic.
candy.
Oh,
M&Ms.
God. Ryan, you're a pretty good turtle.
Am I? I think I would be a good turtle, honestly.
Yeah. Larkin just sent me
All
a
right.
Snapchat of Nick's stream, which is weird.
Oh, good.
He's a turtle.
Name the most uncomfortable place you've ever slept. This will be for Josh.
The ground?
Yeah, just ground.
Hello?
Ground? Wood floor? Ground?
Yeah, okay. Let's try ground, I guess. Floor/ground was number 1. Pretty good. Nick.
Yeah?
Nick.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, okay. Name the worst place you've ever slept. Hello.
I slept in a rock quarry once and it was awful.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hi, I hear you.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
Say
Hello.
Now I lost you again.
Shabooby if
Shabooby?
you can hear me.
Shabooby. I lost
Donkey.
you again.
Donkey. You sound a lot better.
Donkey.
Okay, Shabooby. Hello.
Hello.
Donkey.
You're far away.
Yeah. Hello.
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 Hello?
Hello.
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 You gotta answer when you. So say, what's the capital of the United States of America?
Washington, D.C.
America.
Okay. There's like a 10-second delay.
Really?
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm
All
sorry.
right. I'm gonna stop streaming for a second and then bring it back.
Hi, chat.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm sorry.
That sounds better. That sounds good. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. All right. We're still good.
I can hear you.
All right. How do you think Northern Ryan's doing?
I think he's probably enjoying being a turtle right now, mostly.
Turtle.
He's a turtle.
Shabooby.
I miss him. I wish he'd come back.
I don't
It's all right. We can carry it on though.
Carry on regardless.
What's a thing that you can only eat one of? Try ice.
Ice cream?
Yeah, good answer.
Chicken wings. You ever just eat one chicken wing, Nick?
No, that would be awful. I never want to have that problem.
Yeah.
Same with corn on the cob. I never
want-
just want one of those.
You want more cobs?
I want at least 2 or 3 cobs.
Really? I'm content with just one.
Mm.
Not
I get
big.
the seasoned salt going, and it's like I'm in paradise. I just want to keep eating corn.
Take me down to the Paradise City where the corn
Corn's
is
salted.
salty and the girls are pretty.
That sounds fantastic. I would just eat corn with girls all day. Hey, ladies, you want to eat some corn with me? I would do it.
The
We could
ladies
boil
love
up a pot of
love corn.
ears of corn.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to ask Larkin what he thinks about that.
Yeah.
If he knows the ladies that love the corn.
They might. What do you
I'll
think?
bring the seasoned salt. You bring the ears. I'll even chuck them.
You're gonna.
Want out.
I like grilling corn. That's pretty good.
It's all right. It's
Soak,
all right. I don't mind
soak
it.
it in water, and then you put them on the grill, husks and all. It's
They
real
get a little
good.
charred sometimes. It's not my favorite flavor, but it's all right.
I like it. I like it. Ryan's not having it.
I think maybe he just left.
It is Twitch chat. What's going on with what's up with Ryab's stream? Is it still up? And we'll see. We'll see if it's
There's a
still
place in China where they make a noodle soup with one really long noodle. That sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm.
The whole
Hello.
bowl.
Hello.
Hi.
From beyond the grave, I'm back.
You're back.
Hello.
And you can hear me like in real time now.
Yeah,
Very
I
good.
think so. Are you okay?
Well, it's good. Yeah, the internet. You know, I'm not on the hard connection anymore. I'm on
The Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi, which seems really dumb now.
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
Yeah, but the modem's in the other room.
Ah.
Missed you. We talked about corn cobs while you were gone. It worked out all right.
That's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with corn cob now and then.
How do you like corn on the cob? Or do you prefer it
I didn't
off the
used to
cob?
like it, but I like it.
Can you
I can
just
get
eat
the-
one?
Could I eat just one kernel or one cob?
No, one cob.
I could just eat one cob. Yeah.
What about
We're talking
chicken
about, like-
wings?
I would also be. It would be hard pressed to eat just one chicken wing. I'll admit.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it was somebody else's, then out of goodness of my heart, I would only eat one.
You remember that one time that you ate a bunch of chicken wings? They were
Yep.
hot.
They were really spicy. They burned my nostril to even smell them.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, that was really stupid of me. It
I really liked that day.
was not a smart idea. Turns out we're back. Sorry, my internet got weird, but now it's not so weird.
Not so weird.
So we got two
Join the
strikes here.
rest
But
of your turtle body.
name the most uncomfortable place you've ever slept, Nick.
Oh, I slept in a rock quarry one time.
Yeah, no, I heard the joke before I got disconnected.
Oh, it wasn't a joke. I really did do that.
Yeah,
But I'm going to
okay.
say like a cave.
All right. This is going to be like that, is it? Cave was an X?
Oh.
Who sleeps in a cave?
Who? Like cavemen?
Bears.
No.
Cavemen?
You
No,
don't think
not-
bears
not
sleep in
cave.
caves?
What
You
is
think they shit in the woods?
What is cavemen?
We didn't say we surveyed 100 bears.
Shut up.
Number one answer would be like roar, and number two answer would be honey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say couch. I don't know.
Say outside.
Yeah, we already did that. Floor/ground.
No, say outside.
Oh, okay. Let's just say outside, and then we'll just like, get a third X. There we go.
Was that a third X?
Yeah, I hope we're all happy with the experience.
Floor/ground is not outside.
Elucidator says just sleep in the mud room. He's right. Let the mud cradle you.
Oh.
Yeah, so I apologize for the technical difficulties. Before Wednesday, I'll see if I can move the router into this room, and I'll have the hard connection in here, and then the living room can use the Wi-Fi, because that makes way more sense.
That hard connection.
Hard connection. That sounds like a movie that would star, like
Catherine
like
Zeta-Jones.
an action star, but an action star that's like 15 or 20 years past their best work. I'm thinking, give me a second, I'm thinking maybe a Tommy Lee Jones could star in Hard Connection.
He was in... No, that was like... What the hell was it? Han Solo was in Firewall. Harrison Ford. I think
You're
that was...
right.
That's like coming up on Hard Connection.
Yeah, no, I agree. And the Bruce Willis was in Hostage, which is kind of like Hard Connection, right? So,
Yeah.
All right. If you wanted to simplify your life, name something you'd give up. This is for you, Nick. Simplify your life.
I would give up connections, the internet.
All right. That's an X.
Oh.
Hey, that would simplify things, I'll admit. You can do like a Henry David Thoreau and just go live in the woods or something.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a
I
big
would
throw,
still-
yeah.
I would still want a Wi-Fi connection, though.
Yeah.
No more
Do
Reddit.
you think they get a good signal out in the woods? They said telephone.
Depends if they're in the quarry or not.
Telephone's not bad.
Telephone's not bad, I guess, but
Say home. Say your home.
yeah, if I wanted to simplify my life, I would definitely become homeless. I think that would make everything a lot simpler.
Mhm.
They said job, okay. You ever think about having a job and using it to pay for your life is actually a pretty simple way of doing things. It's like it's not alchemy.
Yeah.
Alchemy could be your job.
I think it would be much more difficult to not have a job and still try to have a life. Maybe.
What if like you're really good at like wilderness man stuff?
Yeah, I guess. Well, then you should get a show with the Discovery Channel.
Join the Royal Navy SEALs.
Yeah, you should join the Royal Navy SEALs, I guess, if you're like an animal or something. Oh, there was more answers on the board here. Oh, if you wanted to simplify your life, name something you'd give up. Number 5 answer, which was on there, was eating.
Oh, you just give up eating?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my life was feeling a little complicated, so I just stopped eating, and then I died, and everything was much simpler then.
That sounds like a
Alright.
joke that would
Sounds
be
so
on like
simple.
Portlandia or something.
It does, yeah. I would describe most of my humor as Portlandia-ish.
That's a good show.
Portlandian.
I like it. I really like the theme song.
Yeah, me too.
Name something people take in. This is for me. I don't know the answer, though.
Take it
Stray
all in.
animals? Take all. What do you take in? I
Take
take in
in
the
breath. Take
Taking the
my
scenery,
breath
right?
in way.
You
Yeah,
take in the
apparently
Empire
no-
State Building from those little binoculars, I guess.
Taking
You
the
know,
sights.
you're not supposed to look at the Empire State Building from the binoculars. You're supposed to look through the binoculars from the top of the Empire State Building.
Well, what if you?
Then
what
why
if,
are they
like,
on a
the-
swivel?
What if your ex-girlfriend worked on like the 94th 94th?
Yeah, the
floor?
94th third.
I'm so stupid.
Oh man. So stray animals actually was number 1.
Oh,
Take in the view was not on there. I already said scenery. They should have just learned from my mistakes.
take in the view.
Yeah, like the TV show with
Yeah.
even know when
Barbara.
that's
I wonder
on.
what Whoopi Goldberg's up to.
It's on at 11 a.m.
Oh.
Monday through Friday on ABC.
I'd rather watch Price is Right then.
Everyone.
Yeah,
would.
exactly. You take in the newspaper. Oh, apparently that's an X. So you take in animals/pets, or you take in people. We might have a chance to steal, but I seriously don't know what we could steal with. Can you take in air? Oh, apparently air/oxygen was. You were right.
Yeah.
There it is, number 2. Apparently, chat says The View is not a good show. There you go.
Really?
Yeah.
I figured Chad would like it.
Oh, okay. Take in the seams. I get it. You know, if your pants are a little too big, you want to take it in a little bit.
You ever go to one of those places?
Like a
The
tailor.
seamstress,
Yeah.
a tailor.
I never did.
Jonathan, Tim, the Tool Man, Taylor Thomas.
I never did.
They said it all. So they were on the same page as us.
'Cause
Take it
I
all.
take it all.
Okay.
All of the.
No, we need to
spoons.
focus. This is our last chance.
No.
Got 20 seconds. Name something people take in. Animals, clothes, air, people. Could it just be food?
Take in. That's take out.
Yeah, no, but you also take it into your body.
In me,
All right. I'm the only one that's paying attention, so I'm going to type
take
food.
in me.
Food was number 3.
What about
No, we just
what
won.
about that movie Taken?
No, that's take
Oh
in.
yeah, you take the Liam
take
Neeson's
in.
daughter.
Yeah.
But then they did take her in. She took herself out, and then they took her in, and then Liam Neeson took them out and took her home.
Everyone
Take
got
her
taken somewhere.
All right, sudden death. Name something a doctor might give you that you don't really want.
A disease.
What?
What kind of doctor are you going to?
A disease.
Disease.
I want to say like medicine, but
A shot.
oh, a needle. Nick, that's a really good answer.
You're welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to draw a beak on you. It's really hard.
Nick, shot was number 1. You did it.
You're welcome.
Shots fired. Shots
As a
received.
result of that, please go away.
Wait, I can go away.
All right. I mean, I guess you can both play Fast Money. You can both go away if you want to and then come back, but I'm playing Fast Money too.
Oh, I'll just listen then.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Nick, you need to go away. Then come back. Nick. Is he gone?
I don't know.
All right, now we can talk about him. We asked 100 women, name a place you'd hate to discover you were growing hair. I'm going to say, your face.
Your butt.
Name an animal that best describes your boss.
Turtle.
Is via not turtle.
Turtle.
I'm going to say gorilla.
Whoa.
Name an animal people sound like when they blow their nose. That'd be elephant.
Yep.
Name something a person who loses 100 pounds suddenly has more of. Confidence. Room for activities. Name a zoo animal whose smell precedes him. You say like elephant?
No, pig. Boar.
Wait, you don't see pigs in the fucking zoo.
You never. Yes, huh? You go to the children's section of it.
Okay.
Petting
Face was 58.
Yeah. Couldn't get 11 more.
If I was a gorilla,
La, 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 la.
I'd eat me a banana.
Na, 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 na. I would live in a treehouse and swing,
And
on
swing
a
on
vine.
a vine.
But one thing's
One
for
thing's
sure. I would love you.
you.
La 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 la.
That was like a weird. I like it. It was a funeral dirge version of that. It's like, anyway, all told, we got 149 points. NL touched my daughter. Help me. Just subscribed. Well, there's some extra awareness for you.
Excuse me?
I mean, it's technically possible if your daughter's of age and one of like 3 people on the universe. Nick, come back.
Nick!
Okay, I was drawing you as a cat turtle, and then I got a little lost. What happened?
All right. We all need some time on our own.
Okay.
We asked 100 women, name a place you'd hate to discover you were growing hair.
Oh, on your face. On your back.
Yeah, that's true. Name an animal that best describes your boss.
Like an elephant?
Get ready to use that answer a lot. Name an animal people sound like when they blow their nose.
Oh, I see what you mean. When you blow your nose, if it's not an elephant, then what else is there?
Exactly.
I can't say elephant again. I'm screwed. Pass.
All right. Name something someone loses 100 pounds has a lot more of.
Energy.
Yeah, that's a good one. Name
5
a
hours.
zoo animal whose smell precedes it.
The boar.
Pig. See? The pig. Smell
Name
bad.
an animal people sound like when they blow their nose.
I don't know. Help.
Say boar. Say a tiger or a lion.
Said lion, yeah.
Yeah, say
you only
lion.
need 51 points. Elephant was also the number 1 answer for an animal whose smell precedes it. But,
Huh.
by the way, boss reminding you of an elephant got 0, which I think is fair.
What should it have been?
I don't know. With these big freaking floppy ears and a trunk? Like, what's up with that?
You said gorilla.
Yeah, gorilla got 0 too. It was a bad answer, but it gave us that sweet duet.
What's
So,
good?
Nick, you needed 51 points.
51 points, and you got 22. So we lost.
That's not enough point.
You're
I gotta
right.
stop drawing cat turtles and like get into the game here.
Nick, you enjoy Goat Simulator. 1 second. Before you answer that, I apologize for interrupting myself. BDSB5254, up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Thanks for subscribing, you hexadecimal code. It's probably the brown note in hexadecimal. Besides money, name something you wish you had more of. I got this. Nick, tell me about Goat Simulator.
Oh, it's a silly game. I don't like to think about it very hard because if I do, then all of a sudden we get into like a lot of discussions, which I didn't realize people were doing. I thought they were just like, look, a silly game, and then they play it for a while, and then that's kind of the end.
I'm sorry, I
that's
have to interrupt you again.
Yeah, that's right.
Name something you wish you had more of besides money.
Free time.
I said hair. It was the #1 answer.
Hair was number 1.
No, time was #1. But hair somehow made time pop up on the screen.
What?
Yeah.
It's the hair of time.
The hair of time.
That's that Robert Jordan novel. Josh, besides money, name something you wish you had more of.
Houses.
What?
I wish
Good
It's
I had
not
answer.
more-
houses, it's heist.
I wish I had more
Yeah, it is
houses.
heist actually.
You want me to put houses?
Yeah.
All right.
Zero heist.
They do say second castle all the time. So I said houses. Room in house was on there, #4.
BDSB 5254, up, down, and all around. Welcome to J Smithtown. Raise some suds for your buds with your Washington chat.
Don't interrupt me ever again. Nick,
How'd you like that?
besides money, name something you wish you had more of.
Cars.
Yeah.
Is your answer there?
Oh, it's not on there. Sorry.
Damn it.
Did you mean to say room in car?
It depends if that pops up instead.
If you
Then I
want more
did.
cars, just buy the greatest hits. It's got Cars. It's got Just What I Needed, the Circuit City jingle. Besides money, name something you wish you had more of. Like muscles, mustaches.
Yeah, more six packs.
Exactly. I want more packs. Okay, muscles is not on there.
On your second
Oh.
strike. One more.
I
I
had
mean,
a good
technically,
one.
you don't get more muscles. They just get bigger.
Answer.
Josh, besides money, name something you wish you had more of.
Friends. I'm sick of just hanging out with you two.
Yeah, I
all the
know,
time.
right?
Just want some more diversity in my life.
Kate's leaving for like a school trip for a few days, and I was like, I'm gonna throw all the parties when you're gone, and she's like, who would you even invite? And I'm like, oh,
Aw.
that's right.
Oh,
It's okay, Nick. Besides money, name something you wish you had more of.
Jewelry.
Yeah, good answer.
What was the answer?
Because it's like money.
Exactly. It's also an X.
Your answer is
mm.
So
Maybe pets.
I mean, you could
Parents.
just get more pets.
Batman
Yeah,
wishes
but
he had more
he didn't.
parents.
Wow.
Oh, that's true.
that is cold.
Is that okay?
Just say money. I should have just said money. It said besides money, but I still don't believe it. Alpha Fusion, up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. They said vacations, and it wasn't on there, so I am actually like dumbfounded and can't wait to hear the 5 answers we didn't get.
5 answers.
Number
That is
2.
crazy town.
I wish I had more love/romance. I wish I had more clothes.
number 6.
I wish I had
Okay.
more good health. I wish I had more patience. And I wish I had more kids.
Wish you had just make some more kids.
Right? Like, in
That's a pretty easy one right there.
9, 10, 11,
fun.
12. Wish I was a little taller. Wish I was a baller. Wish I had a girl that looked good. I would call her. That's just one, because, you know, he doesn't need to wish for a phone. Anyway, Nick, or sorry, Josh, this is for you. We're never going to go back to that Goat Simulator tangent. Name something name something a wife tells her husband he needs to change.
Alpha Fusion, up, down, all around. Welcome to J Smithtown. He needs to change his attitude.
Wow. All
I'm
right.
sick of him.
Attitude was number 2.
It's pretty good.
I don't want
Hey,
to type.
shout out to a German donger. Thanks very much for the subscription. Welcome to the Rock Quarry.
I like
There
a
you
German
go.
donger. It's a good name.
I do
Name
too.
something a wife
Got one
tells
of
her
those.
husband he needs to change. Maria said the sheets.
Will this family
It wasn't
Because he
on
shit
there.
the bed because he's Fred Durst.
What do you think?
I want to run something by you, but first, Nick, name something a wife tells her husband he needs to change.
His clothes, his style.
Style, his look, appearance. I don't know how to. I gotta process this for Family Feud. Okay, his hair/looks, number 3. Let's say that in the presidential election of 2016, Wes Borland ends up running against Al Borland, a.k.a. Richard Karn. Borland v. Borland. Who would you vote for?
Who wins?
Who would
Which
you-
one's the more
Al
Jack
Borland.
one? Obviously, West Borland.
No, Al Borland.
This is
Think he can
exactly
run
the
the
drama
country
I
with
wanted to
muscles like
create.
that?
Are you serious? You're not going to vote for Al Borland? He's like Canadian or something. They'll teach us all the ways.
He'll
Josh?
teach us all the ways with no muscles.
Josh, name something a wife tells her husband he needs to change.
His haircut.
It's already on there.
His birthday. No, his
What?
his job.
I already
his
said
life
it.
Choices.
His Johnson size.
His friends.
Okay, so I said diet just in case because we were running out of time. But eating habits was number 5, which is good. But I'll say friends now.
Is your answer there?
Friends is an
Shout out
X.
to Alpha Fusion. Thanks very much for the subscription. Welcome to the Rock Quarry.
What's your answer?
We'll do a Moobot poll after this game, the West Borland versus Al Borland. But I am interested in hearing both sides. But first, Nick, name something a wife tells her husband he needs to change.
His exercise regimen. Is that like health?
Exercise.
Is that a good answer?
Yeah, just exercise. is better.
Exercise was an X.
Okay, you have 2 strikes.
Ah,
Another
never gives it to me.
Spyro the Sheep says, Eluce, I'm really in and out. Then the next step
What?
is hands up and hands down. Back up, tell me
Back
what
up.
you're gonna do now. Keep modding. Limp Bizkit references are coming fast and furious.
I can't believe
Never
that
known
how
this
many
game.
can just fly out at us.
Alright, I'm gonna say clothes like he literally needs to change his clothes. Yeah, that was number 1, okay. Are you a Homestuck? Just subscribed, up, down, to the side, welcome to the Lion Pride. I'm not, but more power
is
to
that?
you. It's an internet thing. It's a meme.
Yeah, that's as much as I could say too.
Josh, name something a wife tells her husband he needs to change.
The change.
Pardon me.
Change the world.
Chang.
We need to change the world.
All I could really get down there in time was Chang.
Change
Needs
the
to-
Chang.
You need to change your Chang, man.
Chicken to China, the Chinese chicken.
Exactly.
on the board.
You always go to that PF Chang's, but there's a better one where they make all the egg rolls in-house only 2 blocks away. Anyway, we ended up winning because spending habits was what they said, and that wasn't on there.
The point.
The total ignorance of the Family Feud paradigm. Men don't spend money in the Family Feud. Women spend money.
Found a jetpack. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, wait, what? Oh, in the
I
Goat
found a
Simulator.
jetpack. Yeah.
I thought you were playing Spelunky for a second. I was like, that's pretty normal. Number 4, by the way, was staying out late.
He
that's
needs to
okay.
change staying out late.
Exactly. Nick, you
That's
always
stupid.
get these. We asked 100 women to finish this sentence.
God.
I judge a man by how he takes care of his...
But
Yeah.
His pets.
All
House. House.
Yeah, I typed in
his
house.
pet house.
Actually, I typed in mother. And parents/children was number 2. How he takes care of his body, they said. Oh, that's number 1.
His bod.
Yeah.
I like the way
Like West
you
Borland.
bod.
Why do you always... Do you have a man crush on West Borland?
Who's
No, we were
West
talking
Borland?
about him a
That's-
minute ago.
You don't
Wait,
know
which
who
one's
West
West
Borland...
Borland?
West Borland is the guitarist with the eyes from Limp Bizkit.
No, why would he be a better president than Al Borland?
That's what I'm interested in knowing, actually.
Bird mask?
Birds don't have masks.
That's a really good point, actually.
Actually,
Well, I am
ducks
actually
all have a
thinking-
dog mask.
I'm drawing. What the fuck is this? Goldberg from the Mighty Ducks.
Okay, yeah.
So like the birds do have masks in that movie.
Wait. Holy shit, he's
Dog
right.
masks.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just think about it.
Just think about it. I hate it.
My cats kept me awake last night rummaging around in these boxes. And I was up until like 4:30 a.m. and just in my head the whole time was just the bass line from Rearranged by Limp Bizkit. And name an annoying animal you wish Noah would have left off the ark. Ugh, humans, am I right?
Checkmate.
Checkmate, anthropologists.
Check
I mean, they really wouldn't have a job. They also wouldn't exist, so they'd have bigger fish to fry. Kind of want to say like mosquito.
The ultimate checkmate. Leeches.
Ooh,
They're
leeches.
buttholes. Nobody likes them.
They use them for medicine, man.
Snakes.
Okay.
Snakes. Like
Insects was number 3. All insects count as 1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Do spiders count as insects, or those?
I mean, okay,
rec-
spiders
Yes.
should not count as insects, but in Family Feud they may. Okay, number 1 was just birds.
They
Wow,
just hate birds.
What's wrong with those?
the hell?
You don't eat
Like,
chicken?
what's a bird ever done? Like, the only bird that I can think of, like, I don't want any around anymore is like a seagull.
Yeah, because it's just always
Ah,
like
they're
stealing
shitty
your
birds.
French fries.
Mm-hmm.
All birds.
All birds. You don't need them.
Albirds.
I mean, if anyone would be annoyed by birds, I think it would be Noah having, like, you know, tens of thousands of pairs of birds inside of his fucking boat shitting everywhere. But for us, whatever.
Yeah, they just exist. Don't worry about
What does the
them.
movie say about that conundrum?
I haven't seen it
Lot
yet.
of bird
Apparently, it's quite dark and violent, which makes sense because it's by Darren Aronofsky. But Nick
Yeah.
Reed, aka Eat My Diction, tweeted, and he's like, he was at the theater on the first day, and he's like, "Why did all these people bring their kids to see this movie? Like, there's like violent
Bible.
deaths and like executions and stuff like that happening." Anyway, we lost, despite doing pretty well, I thought. But they swept us on the 2 most important rounds, so we have to restart here.
That's a horse hockey bullshit buffalo angry fence of destruction, and I hate it.
The first thing I'm going to do, before even acknowledging that you just said something, is we're going to do this Wes versus Al poll.
Okay.
So,
Why do you keep talking about Wes Borland? You have a
exactly.
Man crush on
you
him?
can vote for whoever you want here. To vote Al, you type exclamation point vote Al. To vote Wes, exclamation point vote Wes.
You can call me Al.
I like that. It's the greatest album ever made.
Oh, I found a secret.
What's your secret, Nick?
I found a
Secrets
castle.
don't make friends.
Whoa, congratulations. Stop voting for Clown and Cloud Penis. We're trying to solve serious issue crises here.
But it's cloud penis, though, right?
Yeah, it's the Wachowski siblings film.
How
Who
do I get rid of this jetpack?
would be better to lead the nation, Al Borland or Wes Borland? Al Borland is obviously your meat and potatoes, like, conservative leader who just wants to keep things traditional. Wes Borland is a fucking Birdman. He could come up
Never
with
begging
some.
for a rain check.
I think he could come up with some pretty radical ideas. Is just what I'm
Why-
thinking. But do
why
we
is he-
need radical ideas?
Why
Yes.
is he Birdman?
He has a bird mask on in Moscow 2014. You didn't see those shows?
No, I must have missed them.
All right, I'm gonna need some help here. Which talk show host, not game show host, do you think would be best on a celebrity dance show?
Conan O'Brien.
I agree, but these people are old, so I'm gonna say Jay Leno.
Yes.
That was number 3 for no discernible reason.
Do you have an answer that tops
Jimmy Fallon.
the board?
Yeah, oh, that's a really good one. Did he was still popular in 2010? Like,
I don't know.
But he's more popular now, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Oprah Winfrey was number 1. I guess I could see that. They passed it to us, thank God.
Let's play the feud.
There's 6 more answers on the board.
Answer.
Josh, which talk show host, not game show host, do you think would be best on a celebrity dance show?
Who's the guy with the teeth? This just
David-
turned into like...
David Letterman?
Yeah, put him.
Oh, that's who I was gonna say.
There.
David Letterman is not on there. He has no fucking rhythm.
What's your
Nick, which
Yes.
talk show host, not game show host, do you think would be best on a celebrity dance show?
I don't think I can handle this question. I
Name-
really want to
name the
say
talk
game
show
show
host.
hosts.
No,
Jerry
not
Springer.
game show host.
Oprah.
That's number 1 already.
Oh, then I can't pick her. That's as much as I had.
All right. I'm just going to pretend you said Jimmy Fallon.
one more in the other
Oh,
family?
2010, that would have worked. All right.
Nah, it got
This
an
is
X.
older.
What do you
I was going to say, I don't think it was going to work.
Which talk show host, not game show host, do you think would be best on a celebrity dance show?
Do a game show host.
Drew Carey.
If Bob Barker's on there, I swear to God. Regis Philbin?
Kathy Lee.
Regis Philbin was number 4. He's
What the-
technically a game show host. I got around the rules.
Mmm.
He's a talk
Told you pick
and
a game show host and you'd be right.
Josh, which talk show host do you think would be best on a celebrity dance show? I have to remind you,
Kathy Lee.
she hasn't been on the freaking...
Regis and Kathy.
She hasn't been on
Well, then what's the new lady?
Kelly Ripa.
Dude, I'd watch Kelly Ripa.
Just out for a Ripa, are you, bud? Just out for a Ripa?
I really like that.
Maybe we could get like a video edit of that. Oh, apparently
Please.
Chad is really mad. They say Ellen.
Oh,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
dances like on
Ellen
the show.
Page.
Yeah,
that's
Ellen
like what
Page.
she does all day.
Ricky Lake. What is this? The
Are you serious?
top 8 or 9 talk shows of the 80s and 90s?
Yeah, name talk shows.
All right, so we won.
I can't believe that we won. Why did we win?
Number
We deserved it,
Number
though.
2 was Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah,
Number 5 was Maury.
yeah.
Number 6, Tyra Banks. Number 7, Montel Williams. And number 8, Just Out for a Rippa Are Ya Bud. Just Out for a Rippa. She's still
What
on
is
the
that?
show?
I don't even understand what you're saying.
You gotta, it's the Canadian song Just Out for a Rip.
You gotta watch it, Josh. It's really good.
It's pretty accurate to like the redneck sides of Canada.
Those guys seem so chill.
Yeah, but they still like fight and shit. Hey.
I know, but I'd forgive it.
Josh,
Everybody fights.
Yeah?
name a talk show, not a game show,
Oh, Jesus.
where you always see the guests crying.
Maury.
Yeah, Oprah.
That's
Good one.
exactly right.
Oprah's number 1.
Good guess, Josh.
All right. Nick, name a talk show. I don't think I need to go over the caveat again.
Wait, what is it? Not a what?
Specifically, not a game show where you always see the guests crying.
We always see the guests crying. How about the Jerry Springer one?
Jerry Springer one. What's the name of that show again? I can't
Remember. That's why I had to say it.
Yeah, Jerry Springer, number 4. Well done. Josh, I'm going to forfeit my answer to you. Because
What
I,
about Maury?
Got covered in
yeah,
glass.
I went with Maury. You know what? Maury was number 2.
Cool.
Well done.
Thanks.
Josh, name a talk show where you always see the guests crying.
This is too many in a row.
Not a game show.
Ricky Lake?
What?
Was
We
she on
just
the
went
line?
over how bad that is.
Oh, they didn't say Ricky Lake, but they got it wrong?
Is she a game show host?
Don't even talk to me. I put Dr. Phil in the rush.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it was number 3. Thank you.
Dark Side Dr. Phil.
What do you... Dark Side Dr. Phil. Nick, name a talk show where you always see the guests crying.
I think I'm out of options already. I don't really know that many talk shows.
Okay.
Judge Judy.
Do you really call them guests on Judge Judy?
Yes.
Yeah, I was a guest in court yesterday. But you know what? Sure, I'll say Judge Judy. I was invited to court as a special guest. And then afterwards, they invited me to have dessert in jail for the next 30 years.
Dude, they don't.
Nobody goes to
they don't-
jail in
Yeah,
Judge
it's just
Judy.
like it's payment.
I
fee.
know
get a
on the freaking
fine.
Judge Judy, she's not like,
You don't know
did
shit.
you actually murder this man? Like, okay, we're gonna sentence you to fucking death by lethal injection. That would be a wild show,
Oh
though.
my god.
That's
That's
I might
crazy.
watch it. You
They
plan-
ran
you
out
got
of
your
poison, by
donuts
the way.
again.
They can't execute people now.
They ran out of poison? Sorry?
Yeah, the place that they bought the poison from like isn't making it anymore because they didn't like it to be used for lethal injection. So now they just have nothing to inject.
Well,
them
what
with.
did the poison factory think the poison was gonna be used for?
I don't know, for like non-lethal injections.
That sounds even more
For heroin
torturous.
users.
Whoa! Are you using our poison to hurt people? This isn't what I got into the poison industry for. All right,
There
so
is a poison
we
industry.
lost. The remaining answers were Tyra Banks, Montel Williams, and there was another one. The View.
The View has guests?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh
What?
wait, yeah, they had. All right, never mind.
All right.
What about Yo Gabba Gabba?
Yeah. People are always crying on that. Nick, name a place you see men crying.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Talk shows.
No, I'm not saying talk shows, Nick. Game
Okay.
shows, maybe.
Not game
Where
shows.
do I see men crying? I see them crying at weddings.
Yeah. What about like
We
the
do
end?
funerals
The
also.
end of Armageddon. Well, you know, weddings. That's number 6.
Damn, that's not very good.
It's on there.
Funeral?
That's about it.
Like
The mall?
Ghost says it's tall, but it doesn't look very tall. Yeah, the mall.
Hospital was number 3. Don't talk to me about the mall. They decided to play, so they beat us. Tomo.
That's bad
No,
kitties.
it's not a bad kitty.
Good kitties.
Exactly. He's taking a sleep, taking a little snooze. Sporting event. It's so sad that that's number 2.
Yeah, that's totally
Are you
true.
serious?
Definitely. Man. I don't know why, but
swallowed
for some reason, when like I watch really typical sports movies where like there's an underdog story and they come from behind and then win, even though it's always predictable, I always get a little misty at the end of it. I know it's the
beautiful.
lamest shit of all time, but like Invincible or something like that, I'm like, how he overcame the odds, man.
You know what? Yeah, that is the lamest shit of all time. Right.
Is it up there?
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
They just swept us. Funeral, sporting event, hospital, home, church, and wedding. Are you saying the sixth man makes you cry, NL? It's a sad story, man.
Start the round.
It's
Is that
probably
the one
the
where the dude died?
What
yeah.
about the Sixth Sense? Somebody died in that.
No, that's not a sports movie, so it's not sad.
I'm drawing
100
this guy. He was in a sports movie.
Yeah, Goldberg.
on the board.
He's a world class athlete.
He's a fat goalie.
Name a part of your body that never stops growing.
The donger.
The donger. I'm gonna
Every
say
morning around 11 a.m.
I'm gonna say your fingernails.
Let's hope it's
Fingernails. Number 2.
Fingernagels.
Excuse me? Grispin! Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. I remember your name. Because you're tame in the West. James West. Grispin. Thank you.
that answer due.
Crispin Glover.
Grispin Clover, star of Fact to the Butcher and
Turn to play. Good luck.
Tot Hub Mime Tasheen. Name a part of your body that never stops growing, Josh. Not hair or nails.
Ears.
Really? Does that happen?
That's why old people have big ears, right?
I thought they had big ears because they had big
Gravity
dongers.
pulls them down.
Maybe, I don't know.
Gravity doesn't exist. It's just the
Try
theory.
ears.
It was an X, by the way. But Nick, name a part of your body that never stops growing.
I don't know that there are too many more, but I'll say feet
Uh,
because it might be on there.
Actually, there's at least 4 more, and feet is one of them.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty
feet
sure that
grow,
you
but
stop
ears
growing.
don't.
Yeah, ears don't grow. I think your nose never stops growing.
Good answer?
Nope, never mind. That's an X.
Okay, you have
So we're just like gonna pick random body parts now.
Ah, yeah, exactly. Tomo, you look like you're crying, buddy.
Try like boobs. Maybe
I
they,
saw a
they
sports
sag or
movie.
something.
I'm not. He did. He just saw the end of Remember the Titans.
Poor guy.
Josh, name a part of your body that never stops growing. Yeah.
Chat's useless right now. This, your gut, your
Yeah.
belly.
Oh, that's good.
I went with waist,
Yeah.
and it was an X.
isn't there.
I would actually have bought that idea if someone said that.
This is your chance.
Would you kickstart it though?
Give me an answer.
No, I wouldn't have
All
just
right,
bought
just
it.
checking.
Give us your
Chet says
answer.
lungs. The saddest sports movie is probably Like
Or
Mike.
the steal.
It's pretty sad that it exists.
Exists.
Yeah, exactly.
Points.
It's the one with the shoes, right? Like
Yeah.
Might be like Mike.
little
I think
Bow
there
Wow
was.
puts
I
on
think
the
there was
shoes.
2 of them actually.
What's
There's Like Mike too.
I think so.
So feet.
Like a little bit more like Mike.
Like Mike Malbeck.
I'm a little bit like Mike. I'm a little bit like Magic Johnson. That's just anyway, we lost.
time to play?
So time to redo it. Butt, stomach, and something else. I missed them. Brain was the other one.
Keeps growing.
Hypernova2121 says Airbud 6 gets pretty dark.
You'll be playing
Is that the one where he plays beach
Shit.
volleyball?
Weber.
Can someone in chat go to Wikipedia and don't put it all up in one thing because Moobot will
Yeah, no
ban your
spoilers.
ass. But just like give me a chart of the Airbud movies and the sports that they play. 'Cause
Sport
in-
that he played.
Exactly. In the first one, he plays basketball.
Basketball.
Obviously. Second one, I believe he plays football.
I know he did football.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and then there's Airbud World Pup, and I think that's soccer. That might be the
Soccer.
third one.
Let's hear your answer.
It has puppies at some point too, and then the puppies start playing games.
Ah.
Oh wow. It's just all in the
There's
family.
a lot of nuance to the Airbud series, I know.
Just gonna say a rope for this. Here's a question for you. Name something you hang onto for dear life.
Trying to give a better
Do you have an answer for this?
What's that about?
Name something that I just thought like name something that you're hanged with, and I was like, because you said rope, and I was like, what the hell is this? Like this got dark.
No.
Will this family
Um,
win the board? Let's
Airbud is basketball. Airbud 2, golden receiver. He plays football.
What does the survey say?
Then he plays soccer, baseball, volleyball.
What's your answer?
That appears to be it.
What does the
Anything.
survey say?
Name something you hang on to for dear life. Anything during tornado.
Or the other family can steal.
Oh, I've seen
Wait.
the movie about that. You just need a belt around a water pipe during that F5. You're fine.
That F5.
Show us the answer.
Were you trying to refresh it?
Good answer.
Yeah, it's a refreshing bit of wind, yeah.
What about the monkey sports movies? Wow, he's not a monkey, he's a chimpanzee.
What's the difference?
There's a difference. They're different species. That's like me calling you a fucking pterodactyl.
That was.
Whoa.
I'd be
That's a little
calling.
rude.
I'd make a good pterodactyl. Who else would make a good pterodactyl? Grispine, Grispine, no.
It's not there.
Up down all.
Grispine.
Welcome to J Smith Town.
Name something you hang on to for dear life.
This is your
Anything.
chance. Give me an
Sharknado.
answer that isn't on the board.
Okay,
I want to
so
welcome Crispine, too. Thank you also for yours.
thank you
Appreciate
for
it.
the triumvirate. Name something you hang on to for dear life that is not a person, pictures, or your pride.
Dear
Hang on
life.
to your. Hang on, like to someone else. Can you like
That's already said a person.
my shoulder? Oh,
I said handle.
No, you didn't steal. So the other
I don't know if it's wrong. Should have said it. Hang on to your butts, man.
Please? What about number 2?
What kind of handle?
Number 2 was hang on to your money,
4, please.
and
Hang on to your
number
mother.
number 4 was hang on to your wallet.
The round is yours.
where's it going?
I don't know. It sounds like it's a pretty. These people just got like dropped off in the slummiest part of the world, wearing like Dolce and Gabbana katanas and like.
Name a country
Oh,
you think
this is my favorite question actually. If America is number 1, this is for you, Josh. Name a country you think is number 2.
on the board.
Like
Excuse
poop.
me?
Canada.
Why did you have to say it like you didn't mean it?
If it's up there.
Sondrienstead. Sondrienstead. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Canada was number 3, actually.
Win control.
I really don't know how to answer this
Is
question.
it up there?
Try like Great Britain.
Well, yeah, Lizzie said England/UK. UK isn't a country, it's a kingdom. And she was right. That's number 1.
Answer?
So there's 3 more left on the board. What do we got here?
Does the survey
They said
say?
Spain.
China, Japan.
I don't think
Russia.
China's going to be on there because
Australia.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be a country that speaks English and is
English.
inhabited mostly by white people.
Oh, okay.
That would be my guess for how people answered this.
There?
Except for France, which was number 4. They do speak English in France sometimes.
Answer?
I see London. I see France.
How about what? Do they speak English and what?
Italy was an X.
Second strike.
Goldberg kind of looks like a monkey in this.
Family will be getting
Do you think-
ready to steal.
You shouldn't have said that. Do you think
Think?
Russia could be on there, or do you think it's going to be like based on military power or economic power, or do you think it's going to be based on which country is the most like America?
Answer?
Most
country-
hardcore parkour nation.
What?
would be
What
like
countries
Poland or
like
something.
came in next places after the Olympics? Just
No,
name those all.
we lost.
Oh.
England, China, Canada, France, Germany.
I think I killed my goat.
Yeah, it happens.
Its head is like coming off.
Yeah,
In one word,
Ruining
Nick-
this dude's face.
in one word. What a fucking question.
100 people.
What?
In one word, describe your feet. Not a game show host.
All right. Big.
Yeah.
Is it there?
Mm-mm.
It's there.
That's number 2.
They probably want smelly, but I just didn't want to give them the satisfaction because they're not.
Then what's on the board?
America is number 1. USA is number 2.
Good answer?
All right, Nick. So big got you 15. They said small, and they got 16.
Let's play this.
Wow. I picked wrong.
Yep, that's okay. We'll just get swept and then end this fucking charade. Hot. Because they asked
Charade.
Quentin Tarantino.
Sorry, no.
Get a lot of mileage out of that Quentin Tarantino foot fetish joke.
Is it there?
Sore. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Let's hear your answer.
Hairy. Odious. We'll see.
Will that
Tired.
answer do?
Really?
It is.
You ever? I feel like I get tired, but I never feel like I have tired
Your
feet.
answer.
Like, can you?
Hacks last year
It's just like
destroyed my
explain your feet in one word.
Yeah.
This like
Complicated.
person in chat just says, "What about just feet?" Hertz actually said that.
Herg
Just
really
feet things.
knocked it
Herg
out of the
says-
park with that one.
Herc says just feet.
You have 2 strikes so far, another wrong.
There's got to be at least like 10 smartasses out there, right?
Chance to steal.
Or like footy.
What do you think?
More like 69 of them.
69 smart asses. This is a sequel to 101 Dalmatians.
The round is yours.
You guys remember the name of the sequel to 101 Dalmatians?
Excuse me?
102 Dalmatians.
I think it was 101 Dalmatians Origins. Hope 14, up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. We got swept in that round again. But here you go, me. Name something associated with British people.
Your answer?
Okay. I'm going to say
Crumpets.
T.
accents.
Survey says.
Doctor Who.
Accent, number 1. Nailed it, nailed it.
Your control.
All right, Josh. Name something associated with British people.
Let's play.
Crumpets. Tea, actually. We go tea.
Hope
Yeah.
it's there.
Go tea.
Mr. T.
There it is.
Drinking tea, number 2. And America was number 1.
Answer, please.
Name something you associate with British people, Nick.
The Queen.
The Queen.
How about that answer?
Number 3, royal family. Boom, boom. I want you in my room.
Answer?
Name something you associate
I
with
do.
British people. Fish and chips.
Let's hope it's there.
Number 6, fish and chips.
Excuse me?
K-Bag, up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Let's keep this point train rolling. Josh, name something you associate with British people.
Double-decker buses.
Double-decker buses.
That answer?
That's an X.
Oh,
Sorry,
butts.
that isn't one
I
of
ruined it.
I mean, yeah.
them. Have an answer for us?
Can I just type like dun 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 dun?
Dun.
Yeah. Nick, name
That's-
something you associate with British people.
It's the Imperial March.
Would it be too presumptuous to say Harry Potter and/or Doctor Who?
Yes.
All right, then. Did we say crumpets?
I typed in crumpets for you there.
Scones? Scones?
Crumpets was an X, unfortunately.
Strike.
We might have done
Cricket.
crumpets early.
Other
You gotta know what a
Soccer.
crumpet is to know what cricket is.
I think soccer would be on there.
your answer.
It's possible. It is
You
possible.
know, footy.
I almost
No,
want to say
footy's
like
Australian.
I want to say like pub, like the pub. The
I would go
pub.
with soccer.
How about you, Watt Mate?
Ah, ha, ha, racism. I said soccer. Soccer was an X. Because I should have said football.
Let's go to the other family.
God damn it, we were on such a roll too.
They said football and that was right?
No, they haven't said anything yet.
Answer?
Just give it him a second.
Yeah.
Snobby attitude. That's an X. Because as well it should be.
Yeah.
AI, you should be ashamed about that.
The point.
Jesus. What would they say on Family Fortunes if they knew that the Family Feud was talking shit about them? Alright, number 4 was bad teeth.
5.
That's fine.
And number 5 was the Union Jack.
I like
Oh,
the
yeah.
magic.
If Union Jack was running against Kangaroo Jack for the presidency of the United States, who would you vote for?
Jack and Daxter.
It's spelled differently, though.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Sudden death, we could actually get the fast money. Name something you'd hate to leave on in the house if you went on vacation. It's gotta be like stove or oven, right?
Yep.
Which one, though?
Your answer.
Oh, water.
Stove or oven.
Stove.
Is it there?
Stove. Number 1 answer. Stove/oven.
Oh.
Nailed it.
You are this round
Nailed it. All right,
for the fast.
Josh, why don't you go away for a second?
Bye, Josh.
You'll answer.
Bye.
Why did you sound like you're rubbing it in or something?
Win 200
I don't know.
points or
All right.
more total.
Here we go, Nick.
Mashing all these people into a podium.
It's acceptable.
$1,000.
It's a good time to point out you can go to multitwitch.tv/NorthernLion/JasonOTI/RockLeeSmile to watch all of us in our perspectives. Nick, name something you have to do when you throw a big party.
You have to decorate.
Oh, you don't have to.
Houdini was
When
You should.
Houdini was a baby,
first thing.
tell me one of the first things he probably learned to escape from.
His crib.
Name an
Bingo.
occupation where
Name an
you
occupation where you never want to hear them say, uh-oh.
Doctor.
Yeah, that would be not so good. Where would be the worst place to find a bug?
In your food.
Yeah.
Unless your food is bugs.
If
then
you
you'd
lost
probably
your job, name something you'd stop spending money on.
Fancy dinners.
I like it. Loki Avenger, by the way, I have to call attention to this, said the first thing Houdini learned to escape from was probably his womb. Or his mom's womb, I guess. The womb he was
Pretty valid.
in. All right, Decorate got you 4. Crib, 60. Pretty good. Doctor, 65.
For your fourth answer, survey says
If you add that with Decorate, you do get to 69. Food,
Oh, yeah.
Food got you another 25. And Eating Out, 21. It's 175 points.
I've done worse.
Pretty good. That's really good. Josh!
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Name
Hey, guys,
something you have to do when you throw a big party.
Invite people.
Literally true. When Houdini was a baby, tell me one of the first things he learned to escape from.
His crib.
Eh.
His bed. Pass. Just pass that one. We'll come back.
I already typed bed. We're not coming
Shit.
back. You're not gonna like the results when we
There's
come
no
back.
going back.
Name an occupation where you never want to hear them say "uh-oh."
Construction.
Name the worst place to find a bug in. Name the worst. What's the worst place to find a bug?
Your bed.
If you lost your job, name something you'd stop spending money on.
Lunch. Like, you know, you lost your job, you always go out to lunch, some of that. Ooh, or like going out to dinner. I don't know, eating out.
All right, I already
much
said
what I
lunch. I said lunch like 15 seconds ago. But lunch somehow didn't like get in trouble. Like didn't give me an X. Nick said eating out. But the good news is, invite people got you 23, and construction got you 3. Bed obviously got you 0. But then bed for places you don't want to find a bug got you 30, and you're at 231 points, so you did it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Yay.
don't get too proud of yourself. You only needed 25,
Okay.
but
Oh.
you got like 50. So congratulations.
Congrats.
Hey, this is a
GG.
good time to point out that if you're enjoying the stream, you should click the follow button to be notified of when we go live in the future. We do have a regular schedule, but you should follow us so you can get that email half an hour after we go live in a very timely fashion. Let's play the most difficult family in Family Feud. You know what's exciting, guys? When we come back from PAX, it'll only be like another 2 weeks until Dark Souls 2 comes out on PC.
Super excited. Oh, I'm going to PAX now too.
You
so
are.
that's
I'm
exciting.
glad I'll see you
I'm
there.
so happy.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna be really sad that we were gonna miss you, but now I don't have to be.
I wouldn't say we've been missing him.
I would.
Nick would because he's a friend.
Aw.
You're just a dumb animal.
That hurts when you call me that. We asked 100 women, complete this sentence. My guy would never believe how much I spend on... That's gotta be it. You really know women, Josh.
On
I know,
what?
right?
Shoes.
Oh, jeez.
It's like you could, if you just watched Married with Children, you win this game. Al Bundy made it.
It's pretty true. Shoes/clothes was
You're
number
kind of
one.
right about that.
Let's just move on to Nick then. Because I'll act like Josh actually could answer that one, even though he totally overstepped his turn, but okay.
Okay.
Nick, we asked 100 women complete the sentence. My guy would never believe how much I spend on...
We're doing sexist answers, so probably makeup.
Ah. Makeup, number 3. Actually, it's Makiup. I don't know what that is. Maybe like some kind of like Bulgarian fermented alcoholic beverage.
Oh, my goodness. I would try it once.
Authentic Bulgarian Miak. You
Yeah.
guys
See?
seen? Have you seen Ernest Scared Stupid recently?
No, I don't watch bad.
No, but now I want to like go look at pictures of Bulgaria again.
Excuse me, that again? Like that's just a hobby of yours?
Yeah, there's really pretty places in
Yeah,
Bulgaria.
man, it's on
you know?
the coast of the Black Sea. You know what the capital of Bulgaria is?
The Black Sea.
You do.
Sofia.
Oh.
Josh, we asked 100 women, complete the sentence. My guy would never believe how much I spend on something that is not jewelry, makeup, or shoes/clothes.
Haircuts.
Oh,
Survey says
that's an X.
Pedicures.
Darn.
that's
Yeah, you
not
tried though.
correct
That was pretty good.
answer. Do you have an answer for us?
We asked 100 women, Nick. Complete this sentence. My guy would never believe how much I spend on.
Drinks.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe she's got an alcohol problem.
Okay, you have 2 strikes so far.
Well, it was an X, but at least you built the story.
This story was good.
What's your answer?
All right, final one. My guy would never believe. Well, final chance. My guy would never believe how much I spend on. Gee, I don't know, man.
Video games.
See, that's why I had to come up with a dumb
Pedicures.
story
Just
for
Manny
mine.
wanna
Patties.
play video games. I'm gonna go with I said gifts. Gifts
Manny-
for him was number 5. Oh,
Let's
Wow.
hear
That's
your
sweet.
answer.
all right, Josh, you're in the hot seat. Bottom of the 9th. Bases
Manny.
loaded. You got a bum arm.
Nail jobs.
Nail jobs.
What is it? Like Manny's Petties? Manny Petties?
You went from
Sorry
like
about your
having
bum
no idea to being way too familiar. You want me to say
Mani
manicure?
pedis.
Manicure. Okay.
Let's see if it's up there.
Panties.
Manicure was an X.
Oh, no.
What a bunch of horse piles of trash.
The other family
Road apples, even.
What's your family's
What is
answer
road
to steal
apples?
the point?
That's
Those-
horse piles.
Oh, so they're not like prairie
You
oysters.
can't eat them.
You can eat them.
Let's see if it's
Don't
up
eat 'em.
there.
Okay, well the good news is they said tanning.
No, you
How much can you possibly spend on tanning? Isn't it like $20 a session?
Maybe you go to multiple establishments
answers were.
Well, yeah, I think you would.
every day.
I
Have,
think
like,
he would.
restrictions.
He would probably believe it. Let's put it that way. If you were getting tanning sessions like 3 times a day, you would die before the credit card statement even came in.
Don't give anyone ideas, Northernline.
Josh, tell me something that doesn't taste right without salt.
We serve
Life.
That's all a
Um,
surprise.
answers are
Salt.
on the board.
Eggs?
Okay, yeah.
Let's hear
I put salt in my eggs, salt and pepper. You need
Of
those.
course. So, I mean, salt and pepper are the universal seasonings.
Give a better
Push it real good.
Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop.
Tequila
Wow,
shots.
wow, wow.
Let's hope
I guess
it's
so.
there.
They said potatoes. Potatoes was number
It's
1.
up there.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
They decided to play. It's not fair. They're the bakers. They know everything about food.
Oh yeah.
Let's hear your answer.
What else
I
can
had
be
to
on
put
here?
salt and banana bread. Does that? You think that'll be on there?
Daiquiris?
You put salt. What?
That's very specific, Josh.
Do you have an
Oh.
answer for us?
Excuse me. They said meat.
What does
Meat
the
was number
survey
4.
say?
Vegetables was number 3. I hate the Family Feud when it does this. Potatoes are on there, and yet vegetables is also on there?
Survey says.
And then nuts. Oh, that's an X.
Oh, it's not up
It's a
there.
lot of nuts.
I don't even know what to put on the rest of this, to be honest with you.
Is it there?
Chicken. Oh, okay, so chicken was on there, and meat, and potatoes, and vegetables.
The round is yours.
How do you feel about that?
Chicken meat.
It sounds like a
Meat
good
on there,
dinner.
too?
Meat, chicken, vegetables, potatoes. They
That
were
is
all
a-
on there.
Yeah, that's trashy.
Given $1 million
Well, Nick, if you were given $1 million today, tell me the first thing you'd buy.
we surveyed
Obviously, it wouldn't be something like
house.
health insurance or,
the board.
you know, investing.
Your answer.
Oh, a money pool that I could dive in and break my neck.
Exactly, yeah. So I said house/condo, 68. What's the matter? Couldn't it be one more? Bro,
Second castle.
bro, potatoes aren't vegetables. Potatoes are a starch, not a vegetable. You guys
Yeah.
have gone to a strange school.
They're a legume.
They're
What do you mean they're they're a starch according to the freaking food pyramid, but they're like from a biological standpoint, they're fucking vegetables.
I don't want to get into the whole tomato is a fruit conversation again. That makes me upset now.
I agree.
Good answer.
I guess maybe I'm a hypocrite. Maybe this potatoes are not technically a vegetable. It's a carb. It has
Why you-
it
that's
has
just a
sugars.
carb?
in
Who
it.
cares?
It
It's
has
just
sugars
like
in
a
it.
carbohydrate. Isn't like everything a carb?
Everything has some carbs for the most part.
It's a food. It's not a potato. Don't give me that.
Yeah, you
Come on.
eat it. You don't smell it.
Up there?
All right, Josh, I answered for you, but now you can go.
No.
If you were given $1 million today, tell me the first thing you'd buy.
Ducks.
House/condo, car, and trip are already taken.
A hockey
Uh,
team.
the Mighty Ducks
You can't.
trilogy.
That would be way too expensive.
House, car, boat.
Boat, nice.
Car boat.
See if it's up there.
Okay.
The duck tour.
Boat. Yeah, clothes/shoes, boat, whatever. It was number 4. I typed boat, and I guess maybe they thought boat shoes. Of course, the
nice.
biologist doesn't realize carbs are practically in every. Oh, that's what I just said. There's freaking glucose in almost everything.
Glaucoma and everything.
No.
No.
I'm gonna play Flappy Goat.
Yeah, I played a lot of Flappy Goat as well.
How do I start? R?
Yeah, you use R to flap. All right, I got 2 X's by myself there, being an idiot. Nick,
Okay.
if you were given $1 million, tell me the first thing you'd buy.
You said boat already?
Yeah, but it came up with clothes/shoes, so I don't know if boat
Oh,
could
yeah.
also be on there. I don't know.
I'd buy a
Excuse me?
restaurant.
The play to win. Up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Sorry, I didn't hear you, Nick. what-
Restaurant?
Oh,
Maybe
all
I'm a budding restaurateur and I want to start my investing right now.
Did I type? Oh, I didn't finish jewelry when I typed it, so people thought I just said I was going to buy a Jew. Didn't mean it like
Wow.
that. Didn't even cross my mind, but I do apologize nonetheless.
Excuse me?
And also, J. Hay 2727, up, down, to the side. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Turns out college was the number 5 answer.
I've been to one of those.
Please do not try. I can understand classifying potatoes as a carbohydrate or a starch, but they are that in addition to being a vegetable that grows in the ground. Exactly. Name a classic party game that people never get tired of playing.
Family Feud.
I'm going to say Monopoly. No, I'm going to say Charades.
Pictionary.
Charades, number 1. Josh, name a classic party game that people never get tired of playing.
Twister.
Is that true?
I don't know. I doubt it. I
I'm
don't
kind of
go for it.
tired of playing
Naked Twister, maybe.
Yeah, there you go. It's number 4.
You gotta be naked to play my Twister.
Naked
though.
drunk Twister. I'm in.
Twister is like the Surgeon Simulator 2013 of real life games. Think about it. Or the GURP
To
of
think
real life
about
games. Nick, name a classic party game that people never get tired of playing.
Pictionary.
Pictionary, because Pictions are scary. That's an X.
That's dumb.
It's not called Pictionary anymore. It's actually called Draw with Friends.
Mousetrap.
Oh, yeah.
Name a classic party game that people never get tired of playing. I'm going to say Monopoly.
When you guess who, it's a mystery.
Monopoly, number 2. Josh, name a classic party game that people never get tired of playing.
Operation.
What do you... No, I'm not going to type Operation.
Okay.
Naked Twister's not as fun as it seems.
Trivial Pursuit.
Trivial Pursuit. You know that game was invented by Canadians?
Nice.
It's an X, though.
I guess.
That's
nobody
why.
likes it. Hey, yeah, come on over to the party. We're going to have drinks, chocolate starfish on the stereo, going to play Little Operation. It's going to be great. Nick, name a classic party game that people never get tired of playing.
I really like the way you just framed that. What else is there? I feel like we've done most of the major ones. Sorry?
You don't have to
People play Sorry?
apologize.
Did anyway.
It was an X. I tried. You know what my favorite party game is? Get fucking drunk.
Yeah.
That's probably 3, 5, and 6 right there. Get fucking drunk.
Fucking drunk.
That's people play that at like almost every party I've been to since I became an adult.
Even if you...
Yeah, no, that's true. That is definitely true. They said piñata, and that was not on there. Cards/video games. That was number 3. Bingo was number 5. Oh, it's really rockin' jam. We got the bingo. We hired a caller and everything. And Scrabble, number 6. Don't have shit to say about that because I would love to go to a party and play Scrabble. It's actually called
Bingo's
Words with
hard.
Friends now. Okay, we got sudden
Words
death
with
again.
Friends?
Name a part of your body that you can cross.
Your arms, legs.
Yeah. I think. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't know. Some people can't cross their legs, but everyone can cross their arms.
That's true. Oh, well, arms is an X. Way to go.
Shit.
Just fucking sold us down river.
Why can't you cross your legs?
Maybe they'll say eyes.
Oh, they said feet. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Can't cross your fucking feet.
All right. Well, let's try this again. Here we go. Points count for a triple. This is sudden death. I don't know why that matters. Name something you failed miserably at the first time you tried it. It's the jump from the Matrix. Or
Yeah, nobody
sex.
makes their first jump.
Okay, name something you failed miserably at the first time you tried it.
Swimming?
Could be.
Driving?
Ooh, that could be.
I was gonna say driving.
Like walking.
Managing your finances.
Yeah. Spelunky? Say driving.
YouTube.
Driving was number 1.
There we go.
Very, very well done.
GG.
But we need to win another sudden death round because that didn't take us to 300.
I hate Flappy Goat. Never want to play it again.
I can't, now that I think about it, I can't believe driving was ahead of riding a bike.
Yeah?
Okay. Give me a fruit or a vegetable
Oh,
that
God.
is purple.
Tomato.
Eggplant. I'm
Wait.
drawing one right now.
But do you think it's eggplant?
Yeah?
What about grape?
Oh.
That's all of them.
It might be grape. It's probably grape.
It's either grape or eggplant. I'm going to say grape.
Let's hope it's there.
Oh shit, grape's an X.
Oh, sorry.
It's eggplant.
No.
It's probably eggplant.
Let's hear your answer.
Maybe they'll say grape.
Josh, they said figs. That's an X.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
What about aubergine?
We got the 4th sudden death. It's the most prolonged sudden death of all time.
Face off.
Name something you'd hate to hit while playing golf. A person, right?
Surveyed 100 people. Top
A
answer is
fox.
on the
Tree?
board.
Why would you hate to hit a tree?
Because it means you screwed your game up.
What if the tree's on the fairway?
What's the trees doing on the fairway? Like, I don't know.
All right, I said a person, and it was number 1, so we made it.
That's good.
All right. Josh, why don't you go away for a second again?
Always go away. Why
yeah,
can't
well,
I stay
I'm
this
saying
time?
Nick got 175 points and you got like 9, so you should have
Well-
a chance to redeem yourself.
Oh.
I'll miss you.
Okay.
Win 200 points.
When Nick misses you, it's a mystery.
20,000.
It's not really. I mean, he'll be back.
Okay, name something you'd see at every college football game. Football.
Where were you the last time?
Where were you the last time someone tried to cut in front of you in line? At the supermarket.
Cutting them.
Wow. Name something a babysitter would hate to discover your house didn't have in it. A phone. Name something high school students have nightmares about. Exams. Name something about Dr. Phil that comedians make fun of. He's bald.
Your first answer.
Boom.
Survey says
Roasted. 500 points.
this was your second answer.
By the way, name something you see at a college football game. Football only got 7.
That's dumb.
Supermarket got 53 though.
The babysitter one though should have been baby.
Yeah, that would be eerie, wouldn't it? Like it's a Twilight Zone episode. Like halfway
There's no
through,
baby. It's
halfway
just a
through,
carriage
she
with
just.
nothing in it.
Oh yeah, that's how it would be. Is like she starts getting calls that come from inside the house, obviously. But then she's like, I've got to protect this baby, and then she goes up and she like, opens up the crib and she's like, I hope the baby's safe. This is like an hour into the movie, or the hour
Right.
and a half long movie. She pulls back the blanket and there's no fucking baby, and the whole audience is just like. And then you know that the parents are not what they seem. They're probably fucking serial killers, man. So she's got to
Oh my
get out
God.
of there.
Does she make it out okay, or are the parents actually the ones after?
Nah, dude. You ready for this?
Oh, no.
She was the baby.
What?
And then she grew up.
Boosh! That's my brain right now.
Josh, come back!
Hello?
Wow, okay, you're like... we missed about 35 seconds there. But
Oh.
you need 13 points.
Okay.
Name something you'd see at every college football game.
Mascot.
Okay.
Where were you?
Where were you the last time someone cut in front of you in line?
Grocery store.
Eh-eh.
School.
Okay.
Name
What?
babysitter would hate to
Lunch.
discover
Name something a babysitter would hate to discover your house didn't have.
Television.
Alright, that's a good answer.
Name something high school students
Name something high school students have nightmares about.
Oh, being naked.
Excuse me?
In school, you gotta use school and you...
Well, what if somebody's...
Naked
Yeah, you had a really different high school experience than me. People like cutting in front of you in line for math class and being all naked and shit. Name something about Dr. Phil that comedians make fun of.
His accent.
That's true. You need 13 points. I think you got it.
Okay.
Mascot got you 16, so you win. You know
Yay.
what's bullshit? Is I said football. Name something you see at every college football game, football. And it got
Yeah.
7. School got you 0. Television got you 21. Naked got you 0. And accent got you 23. So that's pretty good.
That's not too bad.